Run that up, Rico.
Caution, wait, please do not play with my mind, ayy. I do not play with my lines, wait. I keep protection for mine, you will not touch what is mine. I do not play with my shine, caution, wait, please do not play with my mind, ayy. I do not play with my lines, wait. I keep protection for mine, you will not touch what is mine. I do not play with my shine, caution. Look at my face, pay me respect, please do not play with my line. If you want taste, what you gon' get? Shit that gon' bury your mind. All that's at stake, where is my check? Need every nickel and dime. You play with my race, put you in check, no stopping the vision to climb. They mad that these niggas done woke up and now all our visions to go. Where is the bag to get us so caught up? Yeah, that is the mission and goal, staying on cold. Some of y'all doing too much, straight up be looking like hoes, never gon' grow. Can't count on you and cuz, most of y'all doing the most. Like this is a show, doing it for entertainment, or you're doing it for clown, or you're doing it to sit at the table with crackers with words in your mouth. I don't play with enslavement, these ain't the days of the South. These days we play differently, this is what black empowerment's about. Wait, I said there's no time for no friends. Either you with us, against us, don't switch it, cause one of us dying to end. Hey, I'm keeping my eye on the lens, watching the ops despising the picture cause they wanna see the one end. Hey, caution, wait, please do not play with my mind. Hey, I do not play with my lines, wait. I keep protection for mine, you will not touch what is mine. I do not play with my shine, caution, wait. Please do not play with my mind, ayy. I do not play with my life, wait. I keep protection for mine, you will not touch what is mine. I do not play with my shine, caution.
Hold on, wait, see a black man doing great with black-owned businesses, building in a different state. Why you snakes way late in the grass, plotting on what you can take. Black money in the black bank, me black money is safe, protected, like it's heavily protected. If he ever feels threatened, then he go a lead and knock him off his check. Let's check this. For the record, he can never be weak. Disrespecting any checking your cheek. Rep your set, he reppin' red, black, and green. Never fall, won't quit. There's no limit to what I do for mine. When you so they don't take coming with the anger and hate up all of my ancestors combined. You wanna get one time? I keep it fully loaded, extended in a fully auto F-in to keep you from crossing that gun line. Hit you in violation. I ain't never shot a caveman. You be the first, I'ma give you this work. You get in the way of my occupation, yeah. Like I'm the boss and I don't like the way that you talking. This is my office, get permission before you walk in. The yellow tape across the door, miss.
Caution, wait, please do not play with my mind, ayy. I do not play with my life, wait. I keep protection for mine, you will not touch what is mine. I do not play with my shine, caution, wait. Please do not play with my mind, ayy. I do not play with my life, wait. I keep protection for mine, you will not touch what is mine. I do not play with my shine, caution.
Run that up, Rico.
Yeah. There you go. 84 music, baby. All I hear is talking, I don't see the word. All I hear is talking, I don't see the word. All I hear is talking, I don't see the word. All I hear is talking, I don't see the word. Woo. Black as a motherfucker, I let him know. Cops ain't frame niggas, it's fool. We paper chasing, if not we catching zoos. Day to day, we take it, let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Yeah, we let it go. If the block from his knees, take it and let it grow. Get the block where it needs, leave him watching like woo. You know I'm on the rhythm with a painless. Cold stove, stepping, watching my lean shit. Building weapons and goals, you know they aim is. Living levels and smiles all on the English. As long as we keep working while the king comes. If not, break it open, take sight. 1% where the game done. Yeah, we taking over where the lanes run. Woo. Watch us break it open, make it free. Watch it take control, watch it take the streets. Paper pie and all, yeah, we taking this. Fuck the police and law, watch me bring the heat, woo. Black as a motherfucker, let him know. Cops ain't frame, nigga, it is fool. We paper chasing, if not, we catching zoos. Day to day, we taking, let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Lift the block from its knees, take it and let it grow. Get the block what it needs, leave him watching like woo. No matter where I go, I see the same shit. Cops kill another with the same clip. And all I see is movies, bots and spaceships. We wonder why we struggle just to make it. Preachers giving sermons, but we don't see the work. Another body down, they gon' need a hearse. Cops playing games, take his body search. Play into the grids, everybody hurt. Watch us break it open, make it free. Watch it take control, watch it take the streets. Paper pie and all, yeah, we taking this. Fuck the police and law, watch me bring the heat, woo. Black as a motherfucker, let him know. Cops ain't frame, nigga, it's fool. We paper chasing, if not, we catching zoos. Day to day, we take it, let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Lift the block from his knees, take it and let it grow. Get a block what it needs, leave him watching like woo.
And we're back. Finish 1 second. There we go. What's up with it? Back in the house one more time. What's good? On this final weekend of May. Back in the building once again. What's up with it, Biasa? Patrick Robbins, King Hayes, what's up? All the people that's coming in, come on in. I know we run a little bit late. I thought Psycho was gonna go a little bit longer last night. And I think Q woke up in the middle of the night also. I'm not sure. I'm trying to put together some in the middle of the night. In either case, we are live now, so that's the main thing. But what's up with it? As you can hear, I'm still trying to get going. The morning routine, Sunday morning. I'm waiting to see some of these progress reports. Remember y'all, hold on. Remember y'all said that y'all wanted to see if y'all can connect and collaborate on various projects. So once again, for all the entrepreneurs, Black business owners, and also people that are looking for services, Black-owned businesses or whatever you need, drop your information in the chat. You have a link. If you're not a mod, you can hit the panel link and put it in the back chat, and we promote it like that. That's pretty much standard operations around the clock. Didn't really have a specific title, subject matter. Seems like the subject matter kind of all over the place. Uh, we had different events and flashes of various news articles come through and then disappear off the line. Waiting on the next incident or viral video. I'm trying to get some vitamin D in. Supposed to be cloudy the next few days. I'm still trying to develop the mechanism for putting vitamin D from the sun in a jar so I can save it. I'm sure y'all to get a update on that. Uh, what song you talking about? What happened to the two pilots that were shot down behind enemy lines in Iran on that bullshit ass we lost equipment? There was no pilots. That was all a complete lie. There was no pilot. Just like there is no deal with Iran right now. Some people are just buying time to strategize the next move. Because either move you make, you're going to be in a position where you're going to have a disadvantage to maintain your stand. That's why you ain't been seeing no outrageous posts, random press conferences and news conferences in the last few days. All your posts been, we coming to a deal soon, we're gonna get it done soon, we're gonna get it done soon. How long you been hearing we almost got a deal? Yesterday, 2 days, a week, a month? Ain't no deal. The US don't want a deal, Iran definitely don't want a deal. Let's just see who will punk out first. No, I think he was trying to shoot a video for real though. I think Q was trying to put together something. Yeah, we ran I think GQ bought that to Psycho yesterday, Shelby, North Carolina, Cleveland County, North Carolina, showing a police officer punching a black woman. But I don't know, I didn't see anyone showing the I don't know if she's Hispanic or white police officer in California. doing the same thing to a black boy in California. Yeah, the strait will remain closed to anybody that's aligned with the United States of America, uh, NATO allies, supporting Israel in any type of way. But if you from Africa, Russia, South America, Australia, those ships are getting through. Yeah, we let's get into it then. Shit. We'll show the North Carolina video too. I think there was some local community protests that was happening in North Carolina uh, Friday, I think, over the weekend at least. I'm gonna do your story first, Patrick. The Carolina one first. Apologize for my background. We got some activity on Sunday morning in my area, so they're on their way to that. Yeah, I was trying to find the original body cam video. So I can see what happened before this clip. Let's see. Do they have what's up, Pure Black? Hold on, let me just show y'all this first. This is the North Carolina police officer punching on the black lady, caught on the Ring camera. So it's not body cam. That's why I couldn't find it. One second. That's not the video. Sorry, I live close to a couple stations. So. All right, here we go. Matter of fact, let me mute my mic so I can play the video. All right, fair use, fair use. Coming at you from ABC affiliate. Sorry, my system froze up just for a second. All right, here we go. So coming from our ABC affiliate in Raleigh, North Carolina, WTVD News files this report.
Tonight, a North Carolina police officer seen in this now viral video showing him repeatedly punching a woman has been fired.
This incident does not reflect the values of the Shelby Police Department.
The doorbell camera video shows a Shelby police officer taking 34-year-old Sherry Moore to the ground before striking her multiple times. Another officer is seen running into frame, appearing to tell his colleague to stop. Moore can be heard asking the officers to call her father, saying she's not on her medication.
I'm not on my medication.
Authorities had said the incident happened while officers were conducting a criminal investigation and encountered a suspicious female in the area. But exactly what occurred before the recording started remains unclear.
No justice, no peace.
The video sparking protests Friday.
You can only imagine how I feel to see my niece body slammed to the ground at 90 pounds, no matter what she was charged with, arrested for.
And tonight, Moore's family sharing photos they say show her injuries following the encounter.
This is an example of how a community can move forward when we have a terrible situation arise. We take responsibility, we engage in dialogue, and we try to come to solutions that will result in the best outcome.
And the family tells ABC News that all charges have been dropped against Sherry Moore as the state's Bureau of Investigation is now reviewing potential criminal charges for that fired officer. Andrew Dim.
All right. And that was that one. So it looks like the white officer is fired. No charges against the woman. So y'all can post y'all comments on that. And then we're going to go out west. I want to knock these out. Close. Yeah, that was caught on ring cam. That wasn't even a body cam. So that's one reason why the video kind of went viral rather quickly. Hold on, let me make sure I got enough space here. Give that one. Apologize for the delay here. Got mad tabs open. Okay, now this next video is coming at you from Fox affiliate in Fairfield, California, from KTVU TV. Once again, fair use. And this is taken from another student, looks like. This is police officer Bianca Camacho. You see her in action right there. So let's play the clip.
No. That's not because I don't think about that. What the fuck are they doing? Yo, what the fuck? I can't even leave the class to help my cousin. You gotta, okay, you can't go. What is happening? They just slammed him in the floor. I'm getting mad. Cause that's obviously my cousin. Right there on that floor. He was trying to run. They picked up and slammed him. And now the other one trying to. No, why is he with the tail? Like, I'm gonna get mad. What the fuck are they doing? Who's getting received? No. Oh my god. Wait, I have evidence.
Okay, you see the post up. Let's see. I think we got posted up. Maurice Williams was the student's name, I think. She ran up. She's been trying to report this officer since yesterday. She ran up and grabbed my son by his hair, slammed him to the ground, held him by the hair, punched my son in the face, paused again, paused, then punched 4 more times as he tried to cover his face. And I probably should just go to Twitter and see if I can get the full text of this. But looks like Will Williams Jr., the post, is the father. So you want to see that one again? Let's see this one again, because this is kind of quick. What's up, Miss Star? Your brother in Fairfield? Oh, okay.
No. That's my cousin. I don't think about that. What the fuck are they doing? Yo, what the fuck? I can't even leave the class to help my cousin. You gotta, okay, you can't go. What is happening? They just slammed him in the floor. I'm getting mad. Cause that's obviously my cousin. Right there on that floor. He was trying to run. They picked up and slammed him. And now the other one trying to. No, why is he with the tail? Like, I'm gonna get mad. What the fuck are they doing? Who's getting received? No. Oh my god. Wait, I have evidence.
So his name was, Maurice Will. Was a high school student. And no, he was not, he was not, he did not die. But I want to show you another video from the same police officer. Looks like this police officer, and that happened on May 20th. I think, let me see, was it May 20th? No, May 19th. Yeah, May 19th. But they had a video of another one. Was it a police cam video? Let's see. All right. So that wasn't another black girl. That was a Latino girl. She just pulled her out the car. So this is a different angle. My part. It's not another video. Hold on. Let me see. Let me show this other angle. Oh, they do have police camera video. All right, I'm gonna play this next video, and then we're gonna get into both of these videos and your reactions and how do we deal with these as per. Let's see. There we go, like that.
Video from Fairfield High School on May 19th shows Officer Bianca Camacho throwing a 16-year-old student to the ground and punching him several times in the head while he was already being restrained. This is not the first time Camacho has been caught on video using heavy force. Last year, cell phone footage showed her dragging an 18-year-old woman out of her car by her hair during a traffic stop. Community advocates say these incidents point to a serious problem with the department. Officer Camacho has been reassigned while the latest case is investigated. Video from Fairfield High School on May 19th shows Officer Bianca.
When somebody is named when they're born, unless they change it on their own, don't they have the name forever, even after they die? I don't understand what you mean by I said his name in past tense. I was referring to the video that we just watched that was played after the first video that we just played earlier. So for those who coming in late, I was in the middle of showing a couple police, law enforcement videos showing police officers, white police officer in North Carolina beating on a black woman, and Latino, Hispanic police officer in California beating on a black teenage boy in California. North Carolina police officer no longer employed. California officer, as far as I know, still employed. Not sure if they're on leave or anything for this incident. I didn't see anything in specific. The Fairfield officer in California was reassigned. So she's not fired, she just got reassigned. Yeah, that's what that is. So how do we deal with this? What's up, Corey? We're back in the cycle of police videos, police beatings. go viral for a couple of days, get a couple clicks, and then disappear into thin air, like most of the previous videos? Is that gonna be the pattern? I don't like this same old cliche when it comes to law enforcement. The North Carolina incident was kind of swift and quick. I'm not sure about the California though. Yeah, it looks like the Camacho lady out in California they've been working out pretty good. Sorry, y'all been trying to give me a 9-volt battery for this carbon monoxide detector. I couldn't take the detector. I might be able to knock that out a little bit later. So what's up with the police video protest comment? We've gotten so used to seeing police beating videos that they don't even raise their eyebrow no more. I'm like, oh. Just like somebody said in the chat, did he die? And then as soon as I said no, he's not dead. What's his concern level now? What's the urgency now? Same thing with the girl in North Carolina. She's not dead either. He's fired. The police officers, fired. That don't mean he can't get another job in the next county over or the next state over. Just go down to South Carolina, go over to Georgia. You may be able to just stay in the same goddamn county, get another job. Are we really outraged by law enforcement and police brutality in the United States? I mean, what's up with it? People on the ground doing the best they can to document the situations, spread it around, share it on their social media feeds. They actually have local protests in North Carolina. I know there's an online movement for the one in California. For that Hispanic lady got Track record. Well, it looks like she walked a fine line. You put the links in the chat for step out for a second. So have we gotten used to reckless behavior from law enforcement, just like we got used to reckless behavior from our politicians? It's like we've gotten conditioned and used to reckless behavior from biased media sources. Look like it's a pattern. Might be across the board, but I don't know. So I'm trying to get some background feedback. Y'all can tell me. Oh, shit, I ain't know this come up. My bad. I'm looking at another message. So these two incidences are gonna fade by the wayside until the next viral video comes through. Yeah, 2 full moons in the month of May. Yeah. What's up, Q? Yeah, post the link up, man, when you get a chance if you're on the computer, dog. I ain't see your message till late. I didn't know if you was trying to do something in the middle of the night. You can edit the title. You can change the title, whatever you want, man. I still didn't find out what the last title said something about the CIA. Yeah, I didn't even get clear on that. I don't even think you played the video. Matter of fact. You still complaining about how I said the dude's name? Like, you really concerned with his name? Like, do you really give a fuck if he's brutalized by law enforcement? Like, you really concerned? Are you gonna take action? Or are you just gonna rag me about how I said his name? I didn't say his name correctly in English. And you don't give a fuck about the goddamn story, though. I've been asking feedback for the story for 10 minutes, and all I see is he said his name in past tense like he dead. Oh, so if he was dead, that would have been more egregious, and then you would have been concerned if he would have died. But as long as he ain't dead, you know, he just got to tough it off and shake it off. Is that what I'm hearing? Because I doubt if I hear about this story next weekend. Trying to keep a cool lid on the things. Now, some of this behavior and response shows why certain events are allowed to happen continuously over and over again. Hour after hour, day after day, week after week, month after month, year after year, decade after decade, generation after generation. Same shit. Let me put both of the stories in the chat. That's why I was trying to quote the news sources for those who wanted to look up the stories. Put the North Carolina up. First.
Tonight, a North Carolina police officer.
Put the video in it so y'all can take a look at that. Okay, that's the North Carolina link. The ABC 11. And then they're in California. Hold on one second. Put that up in a second. Damn, I lost the tab. And I'm gonna put this second link up from the Fox affiliate in Fairfield, California. That's the second link in California. Now y'all can take a look at that. Because I think they got a body cam on the North Carolina one, but I don't think it's released yet. But the ring cam does show the officer clearly punching the girl in the face, and the black officer coming over to say, "Hey, it's the two of us." So I don't know. Y'all tell me. The first thing was about the pregnant woman that's stuck in the airport. Came from Ghana to get medical help for a child, but was turned away, saying she was too young for the procedure. Okay, you put that in? Check that out also. Let's see. So is Shelby, North Carolina, that's near Raleigh? That's Raleigh area, close by. I think it said Cleveland County. I might be off. Corey, Miss Ebony, all my North Carolina people. Q, his second home in North Carolina, newly resident, trying to work his way in. I may even be migrating over to the southeast coast, trying to get things ready. Okay, appreciate it, man. Yeah, and if y'all want to talk about some stories, y'all don't necessarily have to talk about what I'm talking about. I'm just trying to keep the communication lines open. Have some sort of discussion. Can I have 5-10 minutes of news and important events that actually affect the community? Or do we automatically have to go to entertainment right off the bat, no matter what? So we can cope with all the damn issues we deal with, that we got to deal with anyway. So no basketball games till Wednesday, so we should have at least a few days of some discussions from those caught up in the summer festivities, I think. Oh, Charlotte area. Yeah, I've heard of Shelby. They've got all types of little sundown towns over there in North Kakalaki. Okay, I'm gonna step out and get some vitamin D right now, so I can get charged for the afternoon. We got Q setting up. We're gonna keep this going to around the clock. Around the clock. The Mets. I know, right? You try to get him to talk about issues, boy. It's like pulling hair out of a mosquito. Entertainment, non-stop. So we halfway into 2026. Ready for another election season? Still got a few folks tied up until 11:30 service, so they won't be available till this afternoon for all the Christian crowd. Yeah, we got Juneteenth coming up next month. We got another holiday coming up next month. Let y'all guess what that is. Uh, Whites invent science. So we wouldn't have had science if it wasn't for white folks. That's crazy. Black folks can't do shit without white folks, huh? You can't even talk. I can't even say your goddamn word, a full sentence correctly, just to get my thought out without somebody slamming some correctol pills down my throat. This is how you talk white, nigga. You're supposed to say it like this. Shit, wow, boy. Yeah, he's saying white people invented science, but he don't never show what the black science is. What's the black science? I mean, can we compare like side by side? Okay, this the white science over here, boom, and then you get the create the white science, put the black science over there, boom, and then we can just go, down the list, boom. Hey, this makes sense. That don't make sense. This makes sense. This don't really work. That works. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, they like the word science is also being misused. They don't use the word science like we did in academia. You need baking soda? That's crazy. I actually got to pick up some baking soda. I appreciate the shopper list reminder by any means. Let's see. You talking about physical war or mental war? I feel that we've been in United States of America civil discontent. Like there's been a rift for quite some time. I'm not talking about political parties. I ain't talking about race either. Just the difference in ideologies. It varies from region to region, age group to age group, gender to gender. That's what's going to determine the status of the Civil War.
Yo,
Yo, you good?
praise
You on,
Jesus, early morning.
you in the studio?
Nah, I just left the crib. I'm about to head to Zayx now.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I ain't see your
Figure out
message
what
till
I'm
late,
driving.
man. Yeah, I think a lot of people was up all day.
Yeah, I woke up. Yeah, I did some weird. I woke up. I passed out during the game and woke up mad late. And I was like, damn, I'm go live, but whatever. Want to study. But no, I was watching, and I gotta add them. I don't know what's the Titans debate league.
Titan. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
a Coliseum or something like that.
I thought I seen a header 2-3 days ago. My
Yeah, they
timeline.
cool. I don't want anybody thinking that, you know what I mean? I only debate league I fuck with is psychos. You know what I'm saying? People be cool and shit. I don't really fuck with the debate shit anyway. Y'all
Yeah.
niggas make that shit annoying as hell. Y'all debaters, we make the YouTube boring, son. But if we gonna fuck with a debate league, it's only psycho debate league. Everybody else shit is dirt. I'm sorry, I gotta be a hater, son. It's gang timing, son. So, but now they cool over it. I think Schwab is gonna be like I don't know, top debater or something. I don't know how this shit works. But I was watching it last night. See what happened? That's how I wanted to go live. I want to watch this shit. So I watched it again. Leave. Don't drive. Like, don't drive. I used to be cool with Cedric until he did that thing with like dudes. I be waiting for people to jump out the window. That way I can be like, damn, so I really was cool with you. I really was genuinely cool with Cedric, bro. That kind of bothered me and stuff. I can see doing the weird stuff. But Cedric really bothered me with that one. And then I had to look at him differently. And I don't like looking at people differently and stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like, but at the end of the day, they're all wrong in terms of the conversation of white people inventing science. Like, nobody invented science. Like, what science book and history book, like, and did y'all read? And I guess it's because y'all don't understand science. That's what I come to terms with. Dudes is arguing science for the love of science, but dudes don't know a damn thing about science. And it's like, bro, like, this is annoying. So I listen to some of these things. I'm like, bro, like, this ain't got nothing to do with religion. And I know Vyas, you heard the natural philosopher one. I'm like, I don't know who was talking about natural philosophy. Dude, I was on Psycho platform the other day, and I was like, damn, these conversations are all blended together. I'm like, bruh, this is confusing. You want to sound like a Scientologist, baby. Yeah, man. You feel me? I don't even use the word invent science like that, because that shit don't even make sense. White man to science. It's crazy. One name pops up on the panel and starts going at Unc. And I swear, like, the internet got some real crazy people that have been a part of it, especially on YouTube. So the dude Suge pops up and starts going at it with Son. And I'm like, why are you in the conversation? Like, I don't be understanding the internet, son. I only bring that up to say, I love the hood, man. I love the hood. Damn, my minivan is like, I got you. I got you. I'm gonna get you work. But yeah, that conversation is crazy to me. And it's like, it was just a bunch of bad worded conversations that are just I don't know what, I guess it's like, I think if I asked in the chat, they want to disprove God and philosophy, and it's like, I get it, but
Disprove God? I thought it was the other way around. Well, I'm not sure because I don't follow them.
super Christian, super religious person, and he thought he was discovering the language of God. You can't take, like, yeah, mathematics is the language of God. Just Isaac Newton. You know what I'm saying? There's no getting around that. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's not, I didn't come up with his shit. You can't reinvent the nigga wheel. Did I leave my nigga? Did I leave my shit?
Your keys?
Nigga, my weed, man.
Oh, you gonna go back for that?
Nigga, what you the hell here? Shit. Why did I do that? So it'd be like, bruh, the internet versions of history is crazy. Then Nick Fuentes, I don't know if y'all saw the video with Nick Fuentes going off on Chud the Builder.
We had another one.
That was actually, yeah, he actually went off on Chud the Builder and white folks for supporting Chud the Builder, which was very weird the way he took it. I ain't gonna lie, I meant to play that one back. I thought Psycho would have caught it. That was pretty like, what the hell?
Yeah, I didn't see a lot of black folks ranting and raving about that after a couple of days. It was like a couple of days, and then that was out.
I mean, you had things that built up over time. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So to count black people out and to not include the era of scientific racism as the tool for, white folks reinventing the wheel and the concepts around the wheel. You know what I mean? The Enlightenment period when they was like, oh, we want to be like all of these periods were part of the rewriting of history. You know what I mean? So I can't escape the rewriting of history part. So that sounds crazy. And then not keeping black people in the conversation just to protect. I don't even know. Like, what are we even doing? Well, involved in, like, where did y'all live? I don't know. White people invented science. White people invented religion. White people invented God. White people invented the gun. Flatbush is good, baby. You all ready? Slow. You know that, G?
What's up? What's up, Joe?
Good morning, gentlemen.
Diapson, what's up?
Not too much. Yeah, Q, I try to stay out of it or at least just stay in the middle of that conversation as an observer and toss information to help people. But for them to leave out that Eurocentric thought eventually codified and institutionalized quote unquote science during the industrial age and just made specialties out of tasks needed for them to progress in capitalism and their economic ventures, you skipping a whole part of the history of it. Even with the scientific method, um, I struggle with his name. He's got one of those German names that's hard to for me to pronounce. But there's a gentleman by the name of Peter Feyerabend. He wrote a book called Against Method that's attacking the scientific method, saying that y'all are basically making a religion out of this and becoming dogmatic. And that's not what science is. There's no strict one method for all the various schools of thought that go into science. That people can advance science without practicing a strict codified one shoe fits all method. It just doesn't work that way in human inquiry. But you say that, then you're a philosopher and that's pseudo. So, and I ain't got time to argue mundane shit all day.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess the understanding of science and the way they approach science is very, like, I get it. I don't get it. It just seems it's wrong to me. Like you were saying, like the way they use the words, like the scientific method is applicable even at the earliest onsets of humanity. You know what I'm saying? Like once somebody figures out how to do something, that's why I'm like, yo, the algorithm is old as shit. Yeah, I don't think people understand that. The algorithm is also the backbone of science. You know what I mean? To have the methodology listed out for you and then to advance a methodology through iterations is science. So I'm like, what are you talking about? Like they've been creating instructions and methodologies, and people have been advancing methodologies for a long time. Now, embedded in the philosophy of life, like the God of the clouds is who provides us with the rain and our sustenance. But at the end of the day, they still were making fucking the ground grow with food. They were planting according to the seasons. I'm like, bro, that doesn't make, I couldn't. Now I'm the atheist. I'll be the biggest hater. But the development of science over time, you can't remove agriculture, can't remove our understanding of biology, can't remove the understanding of cooking, how to dissecting animals. That took a lot of experimentation I know Tycho says that a lot. Like the experimentation part is part of science. You can't remove that.
Facts. From the hunter gatherers forward, the tracking that takes a scientific mind. It
Yeah,
doesn't necessarily
exactly.
need a scientific method to say this is what hunting is. It just takes that if I hit this cow with that rock, it's going to slow it down so we can eat. That's my hypothesis. And once you start to implementing that and you come up with a method to hunt and track, you're practicing science indirectly. Now, to sit back and say they didn't know what science was because they didn't have a microscope and could break down a cell yet, that's a flawed argument. That's saying that you can't have science without technology at that point. And if that's the case, only AI is a scientist and all humans are philosophers.
But even then, we had technology.
Right,
Like that's
right.
what I mean. Like the technology component, the geometry component, the ability to make predictive measurements, all of that's part of science. Like I don't like we had to develop that. And even in the 1800s, if you look at the biology, the 1800s, we completely threw away 1800s biology. Then all the 1800s science got thrown away. All of it, then it got thrown, except for thermodynamics and that. We can put the engine in, but the engine and the black man go. You're not removing the black man from the engine. You may have the steam engine, but we've been around that engine since the beginning, advancing it and helping develop it. So I'm like, where are you? Where are we at?
It's crazy you say that because in the inception of them colonizing this hemisphere, they had the ingeno, which was how they processed sugar. And slaves basically were the fucking engine to the point they would call you an engine. And
Yeah,
what's messed up about that, and I'm not trying to help the elbows, they would spell it INJUN. There's a depiction of this with a sister laid out, and I was joking when I said it, but I'm like, damn, that's the first exhausted engine.
I think we spoke on this too, Vayasa, where quantification and the obsession with the units of time was also largely driven by the industrial era.
Facts.
Industrialization pushed science to where we are right now. It wasn't scientists; it was businessmen.
Facts.
I
They
mean, so we can't.
commodified time, yeah.
They commodified time. They commodified freaking traveling. They commodified the units. And then white people went so far to say, you know what? We're going to take nomenclature to the next level. So they went and named everything white, just so that way anybody coming up in the next couple hundred generations would think that white people invented this shit. I don't even like saying watts, ohms. You know what I'm saying? None of those words, because Chinese people don't use that shit. They spent the time like, yo, remove all that white nomenclature. There's no reason to learn about watt when you're discussing power ratings. There's no reason to discuss ohms if you're discussing resistance. Just say resistance. But white folks put their shit all inside of the sciences.
And William Whewell is single-handedly responsible for a lot of that nomenclature you speaking of, including the word scientist. And he was doing it to make fun of quote unquote natural philosophers at the time in American language. So you got the word artist, and he's saying y'all are becoming scientists, which was to basically insult them. And at the time, none of the philosophers liked the word scientist. This is why a chemist is going to say, I'm a chemist, not a scientist. But this is going over their head. Like, even in science, there's branches of it. Nobody just does science. Science is not something you can just go see, it's not one thing. But that's too hard for them to accept. Because what does that do? That gives wiggle room for the layman and the quote unquote pseudo to have a valid place in the realm of discussion. We
I
can't
think
allow
sometimes
that.
people get
It's
mad at
it's
the
a
fact
super
religion.
appeal to authority.
Yep. Super appeal authority. And a little bit of jealousy too. Like I'm not somebody like religious people had an influence on science. Like there's nothing wrong with saying that. Some of the founders of modern science were super religious. Like it's just what it is. Atheists largely did not create the world of science. That's what I think. That's what atheists need to come. People gotta understand. Atheists, you know what I mean? We didn't create the world of science that we have right now. It is what it is. What it is. It took a long while before the atheists, pure atheists, got into conversation.
Tell him no. No, even the Big Bang Theory came from a Catholic priest.
Yep. And they kept it that way because it made sense in alignment with the Bible. So it's like you can't remove that part. You know what I mean? It is what it is. Physics is the study of the natural phenomenon. You know what I mean? Now using it without like the way in which people add their fluff is also in line with the technology and time that they have. So it is what it is. It took a minute to get to the point where people were like, look, remove all the fluff out of sciences. But that took a long, we still got people calling things God particles and shit like that. Like, bro, what are we talking about? So once the tools created the space for the argument, that's when it developed. So you can't just throw white people in the box. Like you said, the microscope, and somebody in the chat said cell theory. That would only happen after everybody said, I looked at through the microscope and realized all these living organisms are related. But most psycholistic societies had a perception that all living things on the earth were related. It was white folks that had a view that they were different than everybody else. You understand? Like white folks had a lot of the backwards shit in the sense. No, God made the universe for white folks. That was retarded. God made the white man first. That was retarded. God made white man the most advanced one. All of this was wrong. That's what the white folk science of the 1800s was. What are we talking about? It was their religious mofos that got in front of the conversation with scientists. But what do I and Uncle disagree on? One, believes that white people invented science and modern science. I would never make such a statement. And the ancient communities have influenced and impacted the world of science. Like that's just a fact. There's no getting around it. And many of the religious people who were involved in science were heavily influential on the development of modern science. Specifically, Isaac Newton and Einstein were religious nuts. Like to Isaac Newton, his math book was a language book for God. His physics book was an occultist book. You know what I mean? Like that's so I don't, yeah, modern science is based off of modern society and businessmen and propagandists. Because the Muslims are going to look at you and say, what are y'all talking about? Y'all have modern science based off of ancient mathematics. Make that make sense. You took ancient geometry and put your name on it. You know what I'm saying? Like you can't, like there's people that have been around. Chinese people gonna look at you like, what? Muslims are looking at you like, what? I heard Africans looking at you like, bro, what are you talking about? We've been doing pattern designs. We've been doing prediction off of our sciences. We live off of the predictions that our science has given us for 10,000 years. White folks ain't been out the cave for 10,000 years. These niggas was telling us that bread was good food and milk. Gotta have milk. White folks thought drinking milk made sense in the fucking 80s. Drinking the breast milk from a cow. Like, what are we talking about? You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, what are we talking about? White folks invented science. No, white folks invented modern propaganda And that modern propaganda created a world where but people think white folks invented everything.
They created elitism, Q. That's a big part of this. Is elitism. You can put it side by side with the racism aspect, but it's academic elitism. Give me a second.
Yep, elitism. That also goes with these niggas thinking they special. We better than the rest of the world. Manifest destiny and all this other crap. All this other made up nonsense these white folks telling themselves. Yo, what up? Need that turkey bacon sandwich, cheese. Give me a turkey bacon, egg and cheese. Learn the turkey bacon, all right? You know what I'm saying? Brooklyn morning, turkey bacon, egg and cheese, buddy. It's a wonderful morning.
Sound like a crowd in that mug.
Add some avocado on the turkey bacon. That sounds like something my wife would do. Ew. Oh my goodness. Oh man, that just made me upset. He said avocado on the turkey bacon sandwich. Nah, geez, we can't do that. You gonna make my New York voice come out. Turkey bacon, not swine. Turkey bacon. The ox don't sell pork. Only the Spanish people sell pork in Brooklyn. You ain't from New York, you don't know that. Arabs don't sell pork. They'll look at you like you crazy.
Yeah, these motherfucking Arabs over here, boy, they don't give a fuck.
Shit, Arabs selling pork? Oh, that's crazy. That's a fight in Brooklyn. Melanated goddess was goody. Yeah, man. The white man ain't invent no motherfucking science. I'm sorry. The white man took propaganda to the next level and just ran with it. Like, I don't know. Everybody contributes to science. Like, that is the human thing. Everybody's contributing to it. And if we keep thinking the white man invented, the rest of the world laughing right now. Like, y'all think, what? Beef bacon is king. Y'all all nasty, guts, old Negroes. Oh, I meant to cook on that one too. I flamed somebody the other day on TikTok talking about this. And I had to flame one of my students too. I had to flame a couple people. The word that black people use was Negro. I'm sorry, y'all. There wasn't nobody running around talking about Jamaica, Trinidad, and all this other nation weirdo shit and culture and shit. I'm on my new shit. Black people in the Western Hemisphere, motherfuckers' culture is surviving crackers. That's the culture. Surviving white folks. From Jamaica to Trinidad, surviving the cracker. That's the culture. And anybody bragging about surviving white folks sound like a fucking weirdo. You sound like somebody bragging about getting raped and shit. Surviving great. I did it better than you. I don't hear none of that shit. Tucson Louvain tour posters, motherfucker was wearing an Italian French suit and shit. Using white people guns, strategies and shit. Don't get me started, man. Don't get me started. But back to the other side of it. Because it technically goes together, this whole rewriting of history. You can make the same argument about hip hop, that Puerto Ricans invented hip hop. You got crazy, bro. Puerto Ricans live in the Puerto Rican neighborhood. They came to the black neighborhoods, man, to do hip hop. The one Jamaican dude did not hang out with the soccer players in the 80s. Like, what are you talking about? Jamaicans hung out together. They had reggae music on one side. Everybody that did hip hop was on the other side. Like, people come to Brooklyn and they either stay in their gang, I'm gonna hang out with number Panamanians, or you're gonna hang out with the black Americans. It's just what it is. It just wasn't doing hip hop all over the place. Like, where the hell were y'all living at, bro? You go to Sunset Park in the motherfucking early 80s, they was listening to bachata and all that other shit. Hell no, you had to go to our neighborhood to hear hip hop. They didn't even want their kids around us. Go look at them videos of Howard Beach and shit. Go look at them videos in Spanish neighborhoods. Go look. I showed y'all that. Come on now. And there ain't nothing wrong with saying that. All the elements are existed in hip hop before hip hop. Yeah, no, I'm sorry. The elements of hip hop require a turntable. I don't know how you get past the turntable. Where was the turntable and the breakbeats before hip hop? Please, like, where do y'all be inventing this? Where was the six step? You can't get the six step without disco. What are we talking about? I thought I know where's the graffiti at? No, what are you talking about? You can't get to hip hop without this. You're not getting hip hop without the mixer. The mixer needs the crossfader. You're not getting the crossfader without John Madden. What are we talking about? No. Y'all be taking the artist view. Remember, I'm a producer. I got a producer's view of hip hop. Hell no, you're not getting past that record, the needle. No. The club scene. Let me get a black room. I got the sandwich too.
Hey Q, I put 2 links in the back that go into this conversation. One is a wiki, and then the other one should be access to a free copy of the book. I'm just not sure if that link is gonna work, but they back there.
I don't know how somebody could debate the turntable. How do you have hip hop without the turntable? People using lyrics on beats and speaking has been around for a long time. Yes. That ain't rapping though. Like, I don't know. Y'all be reinventing the wheel, bro. Just for the egotistical statement. And I don't know whose ego. I don't know whose ego y'all trying to fulfill.
Their own ego.
If you want to say there's a running connection between, I don't really see that. I really don't see the running. Now, if we're gonna say expression of poor black people in music and doing anything they can to express themselves, all right, I'll give you that. Whether it's folk music, jazz, ragtime, hip hop, black people found a way to express themselves through whatever elements they had and whatever way they could. So by that accord, I would say hip hop and all of these things are the same. Turntables go back to the 1920s, but the mixer does not go back to the 1920s, bro. You're not subtracting the mixer. Without the mixer, you don't have a DJ. Without the DJ, you don't have an MC. Niggas was listening to band music back then. Big band music, you know what I'm saying? And then somebody hosting. You go back and watch the videos, your grandparents. Like my mom's grew up in the Cotton Club. The Cotton Club was not hip hop. Like, what are y'all talking about? The Cotton Club had nothing to do with hip hop. They had a host in the Cotton Club. It's not the same thing. I'm a DJ first. So I'm always gonna understand hip hop through the lens of a DJ and producer. Y'all jump to I don't know where, but you're not getting to the SP12. You're not getting to the MPC. You're not getting to the drum machine, and then that's electronic music. So hip hop is part of electronic music. You're not getting electronic music without the devices. So you got to go into sampling. You got to go into all of these. I don't know. That's how I understand hip hop. Just like science, you're not getting to cell theory without the microscope. So yes, that's connected together with technology. So if y'all want to give white people cell theory because of the microscope, oh, I just said turntables? No, the turntables in the mixer though. The turntable been out for the longest, but the mixer was not there. The mixer, you needed John Mack and these other people to make the compact mixer. And then even with the mixer, you still needed the crossfader. So you're not getting, you need the, like, I don't know. You know what a crossfader is, bro. So that's how you got the continuous music of the 70s. You needed that mixer. And that's when they started getting to the floor. That's how the floor work worked. Y'all was watching that fake breakdancing movie with them weirdos in California who was grifting off of hip hop. That's why y'all think that shit. Y'all was watching, what's it, Breaking with the white girl, the white ballerina.
Yeah,
That's
I
why
think
y'all think that shit. Yeah, Breaking got y'all thinking hip hop was like that. And all these people was like, no, if you break dance, you was with the blacks. It's just that simple. That shit had nothing to. Turbo was not a break dancer. The Spanish dude, there's no break dancing in the movie Breaking.
zero.
Zero break dancing. It has zero hip hop in it. Like, I'm like, what are you talking about? They had no crews. They had no nothing. That shit is a complete. Yo, if that, and I think a lot of y'all got views of hip hop based off of like the movie Breaking. Yo,
Yeah,
Angel, what up, sis?
what's up,
My
Angel?
bad, Jeff.
Hey
No, that's
y'all.
good.
I would like to challenge that something you just said. There actually was like 1% break dancing and breaking. There's a part where Turbo is windmilling, and I don't know why everybody forgets that, but it's all good.
But wiggling, break dancing got to be on the floor. The wiggle,
I
I'll
said
give him the.
windmill. I don't know how clear I'm coming through because I'm driving
Oh,
in
he did
my
a
car.
windmill and break it.
Yes, it's a part where they're outside and they're battling, and Turbo get out of the popping and locking, and he starts windmilling at one
You know,
point.
Turbo,
Yes,
my favorite. If anybody
Turbo
was,
was
if you
my
know,
favorite.
yeah, if
Turbo
we
was
gonna
one
give
of my
anybody,
first.
yeah, we would give anybody break
Turbo
giving
was
the
one
move.
of my
I'll give you
first
break, Turbo.
crushes. He was
Turbo
one
is
of my first
everybody's
crushes.
favorite.
Yes. I just want to go back to the food real quick. Q, how you going to say in one breath that milk from a cow and bread is bad, and then you go and clown me for saying beef bacon is good when yet you're in there buying a turkey bacon, egg, and
Oh, my
cheese
bad.
sandwich?
No, I
You
said that
getting
based off of
cheese?
no, that's the medical industry. The medical industry of y'all forgot the medical industry apologized for putting milk and cheese and bread at the top of the food chart in the 80s.
Okay, I'm just making sure you know what was in that sandwich you was just getting. That's all
Oh
I'm
no,
saying.
no, no. I know I be eating death, but I know I'm eating death. I ain't lying and acting like I'm eating some healthy shit. No, nah, I'm not saying that. Nah, I'm not doing that. Yeah. I'm
Beef,
stating that the
beef
food,
bacon. Oh, go ahead. Go ahead. Sorry.
I was just stating that the food chart in the biological world, they've made mad mistakes in science. And a lot of it's been super pseudo for a long time. I always beat up on the biology people. So a
No.
lot of the issues people have with science is because of the biology people. It's not because of physics. It's not because of chemistry. Everybody loves physics and chemistry.
Oh yeah, you're right about that. We learned about even it was a time where they talked about eggs being bad because of the cholesterol. Then they went back to being good because of the protein. Now we have all these conversations about refined sugar and processed foods, things that seem to be perfectly normal at one time. So you're absolutely right. But yeah, I can't do the turkey bacon thing. Turkey bacon is like eating a slab of cardboard. Beef bacon,
Oh
I
my
don't
goodness.
eat pork. I don't eat pork. But beef bacon is a big thing in Philly. We have it everywhere. So it's still got the fat content. So it's like crispy and all that good stuff, but it's not the same as eating the pork. So I don't know about that turkey bacon.
I ain't gonna lie, sis. This was I still remember the taste of this sandwich, son. It was 2014 Harlem, 100. You gotta tell like a story. 139th Street, like 12 o'clock. I ordered a sandwich and the Spanish motherfucker made it with pork, son. I knew the sandwich tasted too good. I'm on the second half of the sandwich, and I'm like, this shit is not turkey bacon, son. This shit tastes mad good. Open this up and look at it, Q. I'm like, no. Just finish the sandwich and then think about what it was because it tastes too good. I'm like, this shit pork, son. So that was the best tasting pause. Man, I still to this day remember, like, damn, son. I gave her pork. That shit was tasty, flavored. It was just unnecessarily flavored. I'm like, damn, son, I forgot about you, pork. You
Yes,
made me
you're
give her
right.
pork.
You're right. Shatira, I'm not slandering, girl. Listen, you're right. Pork bacon is probably the best tasting. I just got so used to beef bacon to me is better because that's all I eat. But I know that it's good. I know pork tastes good. It's just, I don't know. It's too much fun. I mean, look, even talking about medical advancements with that, you have a lot of people that'll say it's the leanest meat. It's actually a healthy meat when you eat certain cuts of it. It's just not the culture where I come from. We just don't do pork. We never have. So that's really all it is.
That's
Y'all
only
ain't gonna
on
mess up
pork
my turkey
loin.
bacon.
But I still want one of them boule sandwiches, Miss Angel.
I'm just saying, like you not telling me what the boule sandwich is. We be having these chat conversations. I'm still trying to figure out what it is. I can make anything. I'm a cook. That's what I really should have been. In my other life, I meant to be a cook. I used to do a little catering and
Yeah, I don't bring up the
everything.
pork health issues anymore. I don't even. I don't argue the food no more. Like all American food is trash. So just eat whatever you can and drink water. Like
Yeah.
yeah, it's not that I've been out the country, but eat whatever you makes you happy. And yeah, my grandma ate pork till she was 105, and she was like, "Look, I got all my pork from the butcher. I don't even know where a butcher's at anymore.
Yeah, my
Tyson is all the shit
on my
anymore."
mom's side, they all from the South, and I grew up with grandparents that did their own gardening and grew their own food. And my grandpa, he even would kill his own stuff, like certain things. So those days are kind of gone, especially up north where we are. That's why I always think about, my goal someday purchasing a home, because the biggest thing is for me to be able to grow my own stuff. And it's a whole culture doing that now. Like, I'm sub to a lot of people on YouTube that show is really not that difficult to do natural gardening without the pesticides. You just got to be on top of it and frankly not be afraid of bugs, but it is doable. Like, even people with apartments, have found ways to grow a couple of things. It makes a difference. You eat what's local, that's really the best food. Like, if you're living in Philly, you shouldn't be trying to grow bananas. You know what I mean? You grow the foods that are local, that work best with that soil there, and just be okay with eating that kind of stuff, I guess. But that should be the goal, is to try to get back to growing your own food and things like that. Because even when you go to places like Whole Foods and stuff like that, it's really, like you said, you really don't know what you're getting.
But they told us, the same white folks and scientists told us that soybeans was good for us. Remember all the vegans in the 90s was eating soybeans and shit?
Yes.
That shit
Yes.
was death. Straight cancer causing shit.
But see, here's the thing. Think about it. You have heavy Asian communities that eat soy, and they're some of the most healthiest people. And then here in America, there are some doctors that'll tell women who are going through menopause to drink soy milk, because the soy helps regulate all of the hormonal issues. It regulates the sweating. So it's like, the question is, who is it bad for? Who is it good for? You just never know.
I don't know. I know the cancer community say yeah, that shit called cancer. They gave us all that remember all the soy meat and all that shit? That shit
Yeah.
gone now. They can't even make that shit like that no more. Soy burgers, they got to use the actual beans and stuff. They was making some old. That was a whole ploy. That's why business people and scientists, that is a combination that was waiting to get together. You know what I mean? Like, they was waiting to be like, yo, fuck everybody else, bro. I just need money and I do science. I make fake food for all these motherfuckers, bro. They be fed. They don't even know. Like, yeah, scientists and businessmen and politicians. Yeah.
I mean, well,
Yeah.
how do we explain the Japanese and the Chinese, who have like one of the lowest cancer rates, but the highest consumption of soy products? How do we explain that?
Their
They
soy
eat
ain't
they
American
eat
soy,
smaller portions of food than we do, Angel.
but
It's
their
not
soy is not
necessary.
American soy neither. Like, we got American white people soy shit. We don't. That shit out
That
the
too.
ground is no good. In the ground is no good. Our definition of natural in America is not the definition of natural for the rest of the world.
And yes or no, I'm not arguing whether they eat smaller portions because that's questionable. The type of food that they eat is different, but all Asians don't necessarily eat smaller portions. A lot of Asian communities actually eat larger portions of lighter foods. You have some that say the abundance of like green teas and black teas and things like that offset cancer producing genes and things like that. So I don't really know what it is. It's all just speculation, but it is a fact that they do eat a lot of soy products. A lot, like it's heavy in their diet, and it is here too. Like a lot of foods we don't even know has soy in it. Like a lot of those processed foods that you get, even snack cakes, things like that. A lot of them do have soy. If you look at the allergen, information on the back, it'll always say contains wheat and soy. Like 90% of the things that we consume have that in it. So that may be the difference, maybe because everything we eat has soy in it, whereas other communities do make sure that they incorporate larger amounts of fresh fruits and vegetables and grains along with, the soy heavy products. But I don't know. I don't know.
Even in this conversation, it may not intentionally be there, but there's an argument for it. The argument that the Mediterranean diet is the healthiest diet for humans could be racially motivated. But that's what the
Yeah,
quote unquote science says.
it is. You're right. Yep.
I'm it's American. Like everything American is fucked up. That's the first part. Like we just got to come to terms with that. Like we do got the science that helps us, but we got the business in front of the science that's robbing us at the same time.
Hmm. Yes.
Vaccinations, the same issue with vaccinations. Vaccinations ain't the issue. It's cheap ass politicians and business people that make vaccinations the issue. Like, how can we make this shit cheaper, man?
Hmm.
And
Yes.
politicians saying we don't want to give the hospitals the budget to buy the better version of the vaccination. So let's get a cheaper version. Then them saying, you know what? We don't want to help all the poor people out. Can we just make a vaccination version that just has everything in one? Let's just put all of the vaccinations in one. So that way we ain't got to spend more money having hospital visits for poor people. That's the type of shit that makes medicine dangerous.
Hmm.
Then you got big pharma in bed with politicians. That's a whole area of science that's like, nah, bro, kill the bees, sell more pollen. I'm sorry, I remember the bees, bro. So give me my conspiracy shit. Big pharma killed the bees. So niggas can have all these fucking pollen issues and shit. Nigga, everybody got fucking what's that shit when you got allergies and shit?
Yeah,
I'm saying
all the pollination for agriculture in the United States of America, all the bees are imported from New Zealand. The environment is too contaminated in the Western and Northern Hemisphere thanks to nuclear testing contamination.
all right, so somebody said I am moving fast in the conversation. He said, how you gonna eat whatever you want, then blame the government? One, I was talking about the pork conversation and how us in the conscious community were told that pork was bad and this and that and don't eat pork. I'm not that type of person anymore. Like pork has been proven to be one of the food that humans have ate for a long time.
Hmm.
So I'm not one to say that. And then eating meat, I'm not selling nobody veganism. I know mad vegans that them died early. Kids is just as crazy as people that eat meat. So I don't sell that whole story biology. So that's what I meant when I say eat whatever you want.
But
Now,
that's
in terms of eating whatever you want in America, it is a challenge because there's mad levels of corporatism in food in America that's hindering even the pursuit of being healthy, which is why I brought up the soybean movement. Soybean movement was promoted to vegans in the 90s. I don't know if you're that old to remember how so everybody was doing the soybean wave. And then it turned out that all of that shit that they were selling was in their cancer causing carcinogens. So I don't
that
know if that
pork
makes any sense.
conversation is a cool way to circle back to the first conversation. It's highly possible that the religious shunning of pork came from observations during a time when meat preservation and refrigeration wasn't there. So if you're there and you slaughtering them and you're allowing parasites to come in, what better way to combat that than telling people that this is cursed? Don't do this. If y'all get what I'm trying to say, without having the quote unquote scientific explanations to say you're you're selling rotten meats or you leaving it around and it's creating detriment. Opposed to now you got regulations to keep it clean, to keep it somewhat healthy for consumption.
Yeah, and we do know for a fact that soy affects the hormones. Like that's just a scientific fact that it produces estrogen, and that is really the reason why people may not want to believe this, but it is science behind it that it caused a lot of early development in children, boys and girls, like because of soy products. So, it is crazy to think about, but yeah, somebody said go to the gym and work out as hard as hell. That's how you be healthy. Um, no, the old saying is abs are made in the kitchen. You can't just put junk in your body. I'm a gym goer. You can't just put junk in your body and go and work out at the gym. You have to
Yeah,
have a
nah.
combination of the two.
You got to eat healthy. My pops was a workout. My pops was one of the most athletic people, and food and stress that'll break your mind down, and then your body will
Yeah.
get broken down. Like not eating. Like I used to let my pops eat all types. I'm like, yo, man, listen, 7-pound burgers. Like nah,
Mm.
and my pop did the triathlon. Only person I know that did the triathlon is my pops in New York City. I don't even know anybody else who did that shit, especially black.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I'm saying like we don't,
One
any did the what's that, the 26-mile run around New York City. I
marathon.
think he did
Yeah,
I
yeah.
think he did that shit twice. I'm like, what the hell? Like, what you like, nah, hell no. That ain't stop dementia and high blood pressure.
Mm.
You got to eat healthy,
Yeah. Yeah.
and that didn't fix the issues from Vietnam. So certain things is just life.
Hmm.
Yep, the scientists told all the army heads that Agent Orange wouldn't cause no issues to you. That was sign, like, you know what I'm saying? We can't play with the guys. I cook.
Monsanto. One problem is healthy has not been defined. Just like in the context that you just used, maybe leaving an ingredient out. So now we're talking about uh, items that don't contain pork automatically healthy.
But
Yeah,
also,
that's yeah, yeah,
healthy was comparative to white people.
yes.
The standard of normalcy was white people, whether in terms of height, weight. You know what I'm saying?
Wait,
Like that's
190 pounds is healthy.
yep.
Hey Q,
That white lady's weight is healthy.
I got a baby brother that was born on Okinawa, and something happened with his spine and his legs to where he was he wasn't born crippled, but as he grew, his legs kind of hit that Forrest Gump effect. And I always wondered if that was via Agent Orange.
I got the same marks from my pops on my back from when Agent Orange went down his skin and it burnt his skin. I was always supposed to sue about my pops was mad. He was so mad about that shit. They tried to tell me it was what's that thing that people get on their skin? Eczema.
Hmm.
Yeah, but it was like I'm like when they took the pictures, I'm like, it's the exact. My pops don't have eczema. That's from Agent Orange. He got paid for that. Like I got the exact mark on my back from my pops that went to the DNA. Yeah, my pops was super pissed about that. That shit. Yeah, he had a whole I want to kill the government moment. Like they lied to me. They fucking lied to me. I'm like, bro, it's the fucking government. What are you talking about? Of course they lied to me. Duh.
Hmm.
At least I didn't get cancer. The first generation dudes, they kids all died of cancer and came out fucking deformed and shit. So I love science, but I know where the issues come at with the conversation. And in the language of science, has been developed upon over time. And so white folks just got in and just sabotaged and stole everything. Like literally. I don't know how to word it. And so that this randomly give them it and count us out of it. It's like, no, black people weren't in it. Ancient Africans didn't do any form of science. Nobody ancient did any science. Like, how the hell do they make buildings? How the fuck did they get star maps? How do they make boats? You sound there's no way you make a boat of any type without science. Even if you never mention the word buoyancy, and you cross a sea, nah, bro, that is crazy. Think what? You gonna tell the next person, I'm calling Dev and Psycho and Angel, yo, I just made some shit. And it's gonna go to the other side, bro. I'm telling you, can get in this shit, and we're gonna go to the other side on water. Angel looking at me, Psycho looking at me, everybody looking at me like this nigga's retarded. How do I get y'all on the boat? I gotta prove it to y'all. So now here's the experiment. Then Angel says, but is it strong enough to carry us? So what do I do then? I put shit in it so you can see it can handle your weight. What are we talking about? There's no getting around boats in science, bro. Eating food. Oh my goodness, I'm not even a food person. All food is science. This nigga made a fire and cut up a fucking weird animal and some plants and asked me to eat this shit first. Are you dumb? Give it to freaking Judah. Let Judah taste that shit. I'm not eating that first. No, let Judah eat it. Then after Judah died and the other one died, Angel realized we was using the wrong plant. It's the one next to it we were supposed to use.
That's crazy.
Don't eat that part of the animal. It'll cause this. It was only after like 3,000 people died that we realized don't eat that part of the deer. Like, what are we talking about, bro? You not like, do y'all see the amount of things we eat? Now, necessity is the king of all invention, right? You gotta eat. Have y'all seen, I'm pretty sure y'all seen the intestines on television or TV. Y'all know what an intestine, bro, y'all know what the intestines looks like on every animal? It's an ugly, nah, I'm sorry. The intestines looks nasty on everything. There's no animal where the intestines looks pretty. I'm sorry. Like, that shit isn't the thigh. You know what I'm saying? It's not a fat back. It's not the meaty part. That shit is the intestines. It's a tube with doo-doo and food in it. Who was the first one to say, man, I think we can eat this too, man? Fuck it, I'm eating that too, man.
I have to say I'm guilty of eating chitlins when I was a kid because my grandmom used to make them. So yeah, when I was little.
But we after the first person. Bobby woke up 7,000 years ago and said, yo, son, did y'all know y'all can eat these fucking bananas, boys? We were staring at the bananas on the trees for 2,000, 10,000 years. And it wasn't until Bobby got kicked out the family and got stranded on the beach where he said, yo, son, fuck it, I'm eating this shit. Fuck it.
Can I ask you where this is stemming from? Because I know there was a conversation on Psycho's channel the other day. People up there arguing about what science is, and it was just giving me a headache. I was like, I'm so sick of this. If you just go on mute if y'all don't know. So is it stemming from that, or was it something else?
I think there's adjacent conversations going on.
Yes.
From different platforms that some of us listen to or some of us be on. So I heard this conversation from Titans, Debate League, I don't even know who these people. I don't even know who they are. They just popped up. I think because Suave. I don't know who the hell. There's like 3 debate leagues, but I think the Titans one is the only one that I actually started randomly pay attention. They be live all the time. And I said earlier, the only debate league I rock with is Psycho. Just to be clear. But I know Suave is supposed to be over there. So last night, I don't even know what time it was. It had to be like 5 in the morning. I don't know what time it was. It was mad early and they was just debating about science. But I heard Unc talking about the same point And so there was a bunch of people arguing against Unc about black people's involvement in science from the ancient times and just ancient people's involvement in science versus modern science. And I don't use to those, the science is a communicative, it was built up over thousands of years. Like there's no getting rid of the development of cooking and our understanding of food. Like there's no getting around our understanding of dirt. Like scientists didn't make bricks. We advanced clay in usage, but that was around way before structural design. Our understanding of trusses and triangles and how to interlock parts. That is thousands of years old. You can't throw that away. You can't throw away the camshaft. You can't throw away the water wheel, the lever, these are tools that were the foundation of how we build. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know how they handle the conversation. It just doesn't make sense to me. Like the algorithm, the algorithm is thousands of years old. So when you say scientific method, the scientific method requires the algorithm, and it requires observation, and it requires a level of what you call it, of truth. And that's why I bring up the boat and food. There's no lying around the boat. Literally, who's getting on the first boat without proof? You nail some things together with some string. You know, like Angel, are you like think it don't matter how far we go, we're still standing at the beach looking at Dev tell us this shit's gonna get us to the other side.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's a problem if we're still on panels arguing about what science is. That's a serious problem. So, yeah.
That's not the argument. The argument is there was no science before the scientific method, Angel.
Well,
That's
they
exactly
were they were
That's
arguing about what science was on the panel I'm talking about the
oh
other
yeah,
day.
but this started like a month ago. But there is no science before the scientific method, and everybody before the scientific method was pseudo or philosophers, and philosophy is pseudo and it doesn't belong in science, and all y'all trying to do is verify God, and it's like no, that's just inaccurate.
Yeah,
And
definitely was
any
science.
any any of those talking points that Q was laying out, they'll cherry pick a rebuttal. So due
Yeah,
to the fact that Q didn't say, oh, they had a process of peer review, it's not science. It
which is
doesn't matter
silly.
that if he made a boat, that's just engineering. That's
no,
art.
and that's incompletely the peer review is the proof of function. Now,
Hmm.
peer review, when it's group activities, you cannot get past. That's why I said it makes you're on the second floor of a house made out of wood above water. There's no getting around peer review. People been living on wooden houses above water for thousands. You cannot escape. Your friends are gonna stare at Angel's boat and saying Angel's crazy. I'm not getting on that shit. Then after Angel went to the other side of the lake and came back on her boat successfully with a bunch of coconuts and shit, they're like, you know what? Maybe she's not wrong. That's peer review. There's no getting around peer review. Then there's peer acceptance and normalization in language. Like you can't get around the mile. In order to define a mile, you have to agree on a mile. We've had agreements on weight and measurement. You can't have science without of units of measure. Units of measure are embedded in language for thousands of years, and they were agreed upon, which requires peer review and acceptance.
Yeah, the act of science was definitely around before the scientific method. Sounds like people just want to have something else to argue about. Just like I heard somebody arguing if math was science, and it's silly because math is literally a formal science. Like it sometimes it just gets silly. Like people just get too caught up in silly things. So, action before its name doesn't take away from the action. If something has a title or a name that comes out of it, it doesn't negate anything that happened before that. Those things just fit under that definition. that was
Exactly.
later on created. So that's
Well,
crazy.
Angel, you know you're dealing with a lot of niggas that got their degrees from Dr. John Henry Clark and Phil Valentine. So
Well, Bobby, not
smooth
to
that,
cut
Bob.
you. Yo, Bobby, Angel, what you just said is exactly how we discuss Pan-Africanism. It was put
Mm,
on paper in the late 1800s, but it was practiced from the time we got off the ships.
mm.
Because I was at war with Bobby. I would have sold Bobby's whole family into slavery if I would
Hey
have won.
yo,
But we both lost to Dev, and this nigga Dev sold us to these fucking crackers. I hate this nigga Bobby. Bobby cousins don't kill. But now Bobby and I on this shit with rat burgers and chains. Are we really thinking about the beef we had? Nah, it's just that simple.
Hmm.
Not to make you the slave seller, Dev, but I mean, we was at war, bro. It is what it is, man. I hate y'all niggas, man. I would have sold
No,
you. I
that's
would have killed you. You know what I
no,
mean? I
that's
would have
boot,
skinned your
boot.
moms. It is what it is. You did that to my uncle. I remember when Bobby's family killed my uncle, son. My whole tribe got killed off by Bobby and these niggas, man. Mad spears. I walked them. Everybody had spears in their back and shit. Skinned, killed. You know what I'm saying? Niggas took mad of our shells and shit. We had shells for thousands of years. This nigga Bobby took all our shells. I'm killing these niggas, man. I'm selling this nigga to the first bidder. That's war.
Shit. Boot Booted and already said he'd have been undercover slave trapper.
Peace, brothers. Peace, sister.
I'm just
How
saying
you
we
doing, man?
undermined the word of war. Like, bro, niggas was at war, bro. We act like white folks wasn't doing like white folks bombed these shit. They niggas knew they would put niggas on chains. Well, no, they would put niggas in the gas chambers. Jews is white folks. I'm sorry, man. Y'all be trying to relabel them as white folks. I can't tell the difference between a Jew, a Russian, and a German. The same way they call us all the same shit. Yeah. Yo, Taz, what's goody? Oh, nah, we going in at the science fake heads, man.
Oh yeah.
Making white folks the king of everything. Shit crazy, son. Shit crazy.
But nah, Q, I mean, you spot on with a lot of that. Just think how much scientific thought had to go into the invention of a roof, let alone a dwelling place. Just creating a stable roof and how many experiments it took to codify that. So to
Yeah.
sit back and say because they didn't have a peer review or couldn't break down the chemical components of building a structure, it behooves me. It still takes scientific thought to get there. You're not just mindlessly doing something that contributes to humanity.
Yeah, I don't know how they did. The storybook is so diluted. It's crazy. It's yeah, it gets diluted like that. I don't know. I can't keep up with it. I don't try to keep up with it. But to keep it factual, that's what we're supposed to be doing, right?
Even when we
Supposed to
see
keep it
babies
factual.
interact, when they, do something over and over, there's an argument that they're engaging in scientific thought. Them questioning why and how, they already in pursuit of it.
Yeah, our pursuit of the why, differentiation, that's all embedded in our brain. That's I'm like, I don't, bro. Arabs invented the camshaft, bro. I don't think anybody in this like. Do y'all understand the camshaft? Like 2,000 years ago, I think. Where's Memphis in the chat? Somebody look up the camshaft. Is like, bro, do you understand what it went into making the camshaft? That shit 2,000 years old. Yo, somebody look it up in the chat. If I'm not mistaken, the camshaft I think was made in like maybe longer than 2,000 years for the water well, bro. Like, son, you're not getting like There's no getting. You don't freestyle a camshaft at all. You cannot freestyle a camshaft. It's impossible to freestyle a camshaft. There's nothing intuitive about a camshaft. It is pure science. Let me make sure. Let me look up the date right quick. Hold on. Let me make sure I'm not bugging.
Hey Taz, yes. It's going to be immediately after the debate tonight. Psycho created all the different scenarios that it could be, depending on who wins and who loses. So he will be ready to present the bracket right after the debate, so nobody has to wait. That way, y'all can get to it. But like you said, it pretty much is laid out who's going to be debating who in most of the seats. So yes, the goal is hopefully to have the first debate around June 11th, give or take, so we can get it done as quick as possible. Shameless plug. It's the final debate of the regular season, y'all. It's going to be Domo versus Nyame. I think the title is Can Policy Be Revolutionary? And I believe that Nyame is the affirmative and Domo is the negative. So after that, we're going to go into the playoffs. It's an 8-person bracket. And hopefully we'll have a winner a couple of weeks after the playoff starts. $1,000 prize to the winner, and then we award prizes to the MVP and the Rookie of the Year as well. Then we hopefully get to enjoy the rest of our summer.
Back to in the classroom fights, man.
Yeah, I'm getting a lot of stuff in Arabic.
Yo, son, the camshaft is mad old, bro. You cannot fake the cam. Like you know what I'm saying? Like the rotating lobes, like bro, there's certain mechanical things you're not getting around. The print and press, the gears, mechanical advantage, rotational motion, geometry, trigonometry. Like, bro, you're not. This is 1,000 years old, bro. We didn't invent the unit of measure. Like you sound crazy. Like the unit circle. Like I'm like, where did y'all go to school? Like, what did y'all smoke during school? So I'm
Wait,
pretty sure
wait,
somebody.
hold on. What's the argument? What's the argument? Are you saying that
Science
what?
wasn't invented till modern science and scientific method, and that's virtually just white propaganda. And people, when they reiterate that, it's just impossible. Like evidence-based approach to methodology
Oh,
is the backbone of the algorithm for years,
right. I
for
think that's what me
thousands
and
of years.
I think that's what me and Vyasa was talking about the other day. We was talking about the natural philosophers. They wasn't called scientists at the time. They was called natural philosophers or something like that.
Yes, and that's
I
what I
wouldn't
was
even.
referencing, Marley. A lot of people, it's hard to answer that question with some people because I learned a lot of people don't even know what science is. Dudes was up there
Right.
arguing for hours on what the definition of science is. So how the hell are they going to tell me what science was before the scientific method? It was silly.
Right.
And
Right.
yeah.
And also too, that's what me and Vyasa was talking about and GQ the other night. Yeah, he was on Psycho Channel. And I was saying the scientific method that we have now was probably the same method that people are using. Like, because it is a social construct, right? So you could add things and, get more accurate information. And, in terms of like the observation, which is one of the methods, and we use mathematics to, to help with our observation because it's much more accurate, showing whether it's either true or false. So yeah, I think that even like with herbal medicines, right? Like me and Vyasa was talking about that, and we were saying that how some groups or some people when they did they trials and stuff, they did it with either the shaman priest and some coaches, and some coaches they did have trial and error with other subjects as well. So I just think like the method of how it was practiced after a certain time period has changed or we would say improved to have more accurate information, if that makes sense. So any pushback?
I argue culture, like I just put in the chat, it's been like we're advancing, and I agree with that. It's more about advancing the culture of
Advancing,
science,
right? Science,
but the
right.
practice
That's what
of
I was
saying
saying.
science, like
Mm-hmm.
you're not getting past the boat.
Right.
There's
Oh no,
no
you
making the boat. Like
right.
just
So you
understand,
said,
like to get you
so
on a
you
boat
saying,
5,000 years ago
mm-hmm.
requires the scientific method. It
Right,
requires peer review. It requires
right,
experimentation, and it
right.
requires measurement. Like there's no getting
Measures.
across that. Language
Okay.
requires units.
Mm.
Like you can't
Right.
describe like proper language for thousands of years involves units. So science did not invent unit of time, unit of measurement.
Something,
No,
something that,
that's part of
right,
language.
right. That's part of language, right. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying.
Like our
Right,
brain designed units of measure so that we can effectively communicate. So that's why
right,
we quantify units. Science
right,
without quantification of units makes no sense.
right. Or you want to look at it as not as accurate, or as not, I see what you're saying. I mean, I think maybe to clean that up a little bit for some of the people, but I get what you're saying. It won't be as accurate without the unit. That's what I was saying to the Yasin. I said
There
that they
is no
using them at,
science without units.
right.
Describe
And
what do
that's
you this like when
and
the
that's
pursuit of the atom was to
mm-hmm,
find the smallest unit of matter.
yeah,
The cell is the smallest unit in living organisms. Like we want to understand how things break down, and that's been but to describe weight, to have trades, like to describe distance, to have time, a day, a month, a year. These are all units. We've
mm-hmm,
been doing that for thousands of years.
mm-hmm.
It could also be argued with the wheel if we're going to use objects from thousands of years ago. If you're bringing up the boat now, how the wheel came about is always theory, but in theory they say that there were a group of people that saw things in nature projecting, moving, motion, like sticks, tumbleweeds, things that have motion, and that's where the wheel came from. So that would have been an experiment as well. You observe something, then you try to create something from that. And I can only imagine the trial and error that would come out of the invention of the wheel. So I just think I don't get it. I don't get why it's an argument. I really don't.
Mm-hmm.
I can see the
Nah,
because of the white
nah,
people's
but you're right
propaganda.
though. You're right though, Q. And that's what separated Galileo at that time from the other scientists. During his time period to be classified as a natural philosopher and not a philosopher, because I think they were saying the term science was coined like a little bit after him. Like, you know what I'm saying? So those people back then, that particular time period, they was referred to as natural philosophers and not philosophers. And what distinguished them was what you just now said, the mathematics. Because that's what
But that's white
Galileo was
folks
with him.
though. That's
Yeah,
white folks in their little box of Europe. That had nothing to do with the rest of the world.
the rest of the world. No. I was just backing up what you were saying in terms of the mathematics. That's what I was saying. Without the
Oh, the
math,
language requires
yeah,
math. Like even at the most
math, right,
basic levels, you're gonna
yeah,
need
basic
math to make
level,
sense of
yeah,
language.
right,
And
You
yeah.
can't have a
mathematics is defined as a formal science.
Yeah,
So
it is a science. Yes, it
yeah,
is a formal
why
science.
is that's weird.
but it's
Yeah,
still in terms of language, like it
hmm
all connects together. So
right,
when you're saying like
and
a lot of
it's an
yeah,
expression of our physical world too, as well.
and
So
that's what and the science is the study of our physical world. You're
yeah, the
not getting a
natural world.
science of the natural world without the description of the physical world, which requires language. And if you didn't have certain mathematical terms in your language, then I could see you having no connection to science. But you
hmm
can't quantify the world without math, and
hmm
that's embedded in language.
hmm
We didn't start saying how much farther we have to go
Yeah.
until we got cars. Like we've been saying that. Like, man, listen, you told
hmm
me Angel, you told me we had to go across the mountain in 17 Mahundas. We on 49 Mahundas.
hmm
And then you got the definition of one. Then you got fractions. You know what I'm saying? Like the white people didn't even have a decimal. They got the decimal from Arabs. What are we talking about? They wasn't even sure the church was still using Roman numerals. They had to secretly use Arab shit. Then they had to reword it because they was like, you know what, which science we using? So I'm like, how do y'all talk about precision in science and y'all still talking about Romans and Greeks who didn't even have the decimals in popularity? They had to secretly use it. Egyptians and Muslims did not have to secretly use the decimal.
Hey, Angel, um, to your sentiments about the will, if you look in South Africa, maybe 75,000 to 100,000 years ago, they was making something called grinding stones, which serve as a dual purpose. They started using it to hunt for bugs, and then it starts becoming a mechanism for agriculture. But in there, it also becomes a toolkit, keyword toolkit, for chemistry and what they was doing with red ochre. So I'm saying that to say science has been around for a long time, and we discredit the African genius all too often. And anytime we try to argue that we have just as much a right to put ourselves in the realm of science and demonstrate scientific thought, they revert back to no, it's not that until the scientific method in white institutions.
Right. That's the key part why I brought it up really more so was because of the scientific thought part of it to kind of back up what Q was saying about the boat. Like we can talk about the invention, but the fact is there had to be a thought behind it. There had to be an observation. And the theory was that there were things in nature that were observed behaving the way the wheel does, which gave someone a bright idea to try to invent the wheel. So it's all an experiment when you think about it. Things don't just get invented out of thin air, you know.
Ask some of these people, it was the white man that brought it out of thin air. Like what? Like crazy. White man invented everything.
Oh, definitely. Remember when we were kids, the images of the white caveman banging a stick, and the stick would go around and around in circles, and that's how they came up with the wheel. That was a white-skinned person, and all those cartoons and images when we were children.
Man, listen. Let these folks tell it. Let these folks tell it. We ain't do nothing. We ain't do nothing. Like the scientific method, man. Listen. Shooting arrows. Let an archer tell you there's no scientific method to shooting arrows. Then you go get yourself an arrow from back in the days and see if you can kill it. See if you can hit anything with an arrow from back in the days. See if you know how to pick which root to make the bow out of, or which wood to make the bow out of, and how to get the string, and how to get the tension for the string. How do you wrap it around the tree? How do you? What did I think they boil it to? What like how long are you supposed to boil it for it to bow or bend into the bow?
Hold on, you gonna cut all the Midwesterners and people up north out of this wildlife activities that didn't have access. I don't think we was outside when I was coming up. We had the land. Shout out to all the rock skippers. I literally used to throw rocks up in the air and then get another rock to see if I could hit it and spark fire. But I had a bow and arrow. I had a couple bow and arrows. I made a couple bow and arrows too. I didn't lie and say I was Indian though.
I remember them days, Dev, getting a stick and a shoestring and making your own bow and arrow.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Wishbone from branch tree, rubber band, slingshot, homemade slingshots.
White folks like to tell us that they domesticated animals. Tell me
Domesticated.
how you domesticate animals without science.
Random ass history fact. Once upon a time, slingshots was called nigger shooters.
That's crazy.
And they would host nigger shooting competitions for kids.
Oh, they definitely had a black person strung up, just like they do lynchings, and white folks would come by and throw things at them. Yeah, for festivities. That was a regular thing.
All right, please show me who's walking up to a goat and saying, "I'm gonna make this more." I'm saying a big ass cow. Have you seen an ox? Like I've seen television. You know, oxes be like 8 feet tall. Y'all know that, right? They got 8, 9 foot tall oxes and shit. Which one of y'all is saying to Angel and to the sisters, like, look, man, I'm about to get like 9,000 of these shits and have them just, walking in circles for us. We gonna collect the milk and eat these shits without science. What? What's the plan? So you telling me nobody said, yo, we need a strategy, man? I'm sorry. I don't see it. I'm not doing it. I'm not riding no camel. Dynamite. You gotta tell me how the Asian folks figured out the black powder without science. I would love to understand that. Mummification without science. We just gonna wrap motherfuckers up. White people got y'all thinking anything. And then you look at the same period, these people didn't even take showers. They didn't have dental hygiene. They had to use wooden teeth. Like George Washington put wood in his teeth, to put wood in his jaw. Like we didn't have these issues. We had our teeth still.
Correction.
We
He
had,
was slave teeth. He was teeth of slaves.
He had the
and he
wood
had
teeth
wooden
first,
teeth.
Marley. He had the wood
Yeah,
teeth
wouldn't see.
first. Then he went.
Yeah,
Then
I
he
know.
went and took Negroes' teeth.
Yeah, they went to the Negroes. See, y'all FBAs gotta know your history. Now we stuck with. Nah, go ahead, kid. Go ahead. I'm
What?
with you.
I can't. Yeah, hunting without science. Make that most of us, me included, we gonna get killed hunting most of the shit they was hunting back in the day without science. Certain information, like, man, listen, so you shoot that shit the wrong way, it's coming right at you and it's gonna kill you. Kangaroos fight. You know what I'm saying? Most of us was gonna get washed by that first kangaroo. And maybe the first 1,000 kangaroos was wilding us up. And what other animals was wilding us up? They love talking about the chimps and the monkeys and the gorillas. He ain't had no, like, come on, y'all. Like, what are we talking about? You gotta study stuff explicitly with a proof, with a form of unobjectified or non-subjective truth. Like you have to, unless you want to get eaten by this bear, unless you want to die in the cold, you cannot deny you're living in the cold. There's no getting around that. And the first person that said, I'm going to put this bear's skin on was crazy and survived. Then they just kept developing on that shit. Like, we can put all types of animal stuff. I don't know. So I can't remove the study of something and experimentation from the conversation. It don't make no sense to me. How did they document it, Q? They wrote it down. They got descriptions of the camshaft 2,000 years ago.
No,
Egyptians wrote shit down. Like
he's being sarcastic because someone was arguing with him saying that if it's not written down and formally documented, it can't be science. And Blue was making the argument that there may have been times where a thought became an invention and it was all just, mentally documented, not anybody writing it down. So that's part of that
Yo, Blue,
crazy argument.
the
What was the
word I
other
would
way?
use for that, the conventions only require acceptance. You don't have to make the convention the literary, like actual writing it. If the convention is passed through orally, pause, that's just what it is. At the end of the day, it still becomes a standard. So if people are repeating the standard, clearly there was a communication of the convention that became normalized. And that could only happen through communication of a standard. So yes, the Mayans or the Aztec Mayans did not write down that they interlocked their stones. But if you look at the building structures they had in multiple parts of their cultures and how they interlock stones, clearly they understood that this is a part of standard of structural building, which was
Right.
based off of them
Physics.
understanding it over time.
Right. And understanding physics. For some fundamental aspects of it, in order for them to be able to do those things and have architecture and to be precise, and even with the stones and shit like that, they cut precision and you know what I'm saying and Egypt, not to bring up to Egypt, but I'm just using it as an example and shit. They have to use some type of form of mathematics to do that.
Well, even the otter as well, Blue. In addition to beavers, the otter, one of their main diets are, mollusks, the clam, the scallop, the oyster, things like that. But they don't have strong enough jaws or claws to prime open themselves. So what they literally do is float on their backs, put the shellfish on their chest, and beat it with rocks to get it to open. So I guess there was no thought put in that, like no trial and error, I guess. I don't know.
Peace, y'all. Yeah,
There's an
Hey,
peace.
what's up?
argument.
Melanated.
Yo, sis, there's an argument on whales and how we understand in the interaction with environment and how we pass that information on to other groups. So there's a huge thing going on with whales right now because they use AIs to help understand the 100 years of whale recordings that they have. And they discovered that whales have been transferring the knowledge of humans to other whales through syntax and language. And so they've been observing us and passing that information on how to avoid us, how to stay away from us because they're killing us. I can't make this shit up. Now, am
Hey,
I
what's
saying
up?
whales practice science? No. Are we saying beavers practice science? No. But intelligence requires acts of science. So to get where we are now, it was compiled over time. It wasn't a white man woke up and said, we have science and the rest of the world doesn't. We're better than you. That's crazy.
I mean, just think of the scientific mind that designed architecture and throughout Africa to keep you cool. It's one thing just to protect you from the elements, but to design it in such a way that it becomes suitable for temperature engagement. That takes scientific thought, let alone maintaining water throughout various cultures and the other various designs that design system cool before
Yep,
electricity and the air conditioning.
that's the Mud Hut Blue. He mentioned that as well when they were going back and forth. Yeah. Yeah, I think the bottom line
Now,
is the action is very much allowed to be in place before the creation of the word or someone's method. It's too much evidence of actions of science, including a guess, an observation before it's put in play, trial and error. Is too much evidence of that to say, no, none of that mattered until the white man said, here's the word, scientific method. So now it cancels everything before that. I just think it's not really an argument.
So is I'm sorry, y'all. I'm just for clarity. Is that what the conversation is? Is if scientific things existed before they were labeled scientific? Is that what?
Was yeah, with
yeah.
science, with science before the white man said it was
With
science.
science.
Yeah, before the white man came in with the scientific method or whatever the term science. What people do
So
when people have the idea of the concept of science itself. So we went over things like, people who were considered to be natural philosophers before the term. And even though they did mention that it's European, but even outside of European culture, what he was talking about was just other groups and civilizations like the Mayans, the Africans, so they probably went underneath another classification outside of scientists, even though they was doing that particular type of work. That's what we're discussing. You have
Yeah,
anything
so
I
else
I
you want
mean,
to
guess
add to the conversation?
yeah, I did. I did.
Sure. Go
Um,
ahead.
so as a student, a herbalist student, one of the areas that we look at herbs have to do with their ethnobotany, which is basically like ethnical, their ethnic background of a herb, right? Not
Mm-hmm.
just how the herb responds to your body, but how was it used by the
Back in the
indigenous
days,
people.
people, right?
um how was it used? What conditions did they use it? How did they typically prepare it?
Mm-hmm.
How was it cultivated? Even
Mm-hmm.
to the regards of like what did it mean for them
Mm-hmm.
with their spiritual usage or whatever. Was it spiritual? Was it in time of war or whatever, right?
Right. Mm-hmm.
And they definitely modern using science, they incorporate how it was used back then. I'm going to give an example. Let's say an herb, when you taste it, it was kind of bitter and it made your mouth go like, ooh, like your lips kind of went in, right?
Mm-hmm.
The term astringent probably wasn't around, right? But they would say like if you have sores or ailments on the inside and you want to tone up, let's say a woman's womb after she gives labor, you want that womb to tone up, they would give an herb that would give the same shrinking in kind of aspect and say that will do that within the body. Now,
Mm-hmm.
how many decades later, hundreds of years later, we now have these classifications of herbs that are tonifying, herbs that are astringent, right? But those things, the aspect of it being an astringent existed before the term astringent. You see what I'm saying? Like they knew about those um properties before it was labeled that. I guess that's what I'm saying.
If y'all type in
Right. This
father
is
of the of scientific method is Ibn al Haytham, is accredited as the Muslim father of the scientific method, and he came up with it in 900 AD. And the funniest part about it is his book that he published with the scientific method. What country did he go to develop his understanding for his book?
What you mean?
The father, if
Was
you
it?
jump in his name, the father of
Was
the
it?
scientific method is a
Hmm.
Muslim person. He
Right.
published a book about requiring experimentation after he went to this country to learn about science, which is crazy.
Oh, I'm gonna say Mali.
Nope. Sometime around the dawn of the 11th century, he moved to
cocaine.
Cairo, Egypt.
Cocaine.
Oh, he said
Egypt.
Cairo, Egypt. Damn, I was gonna say Egypt, but then I was like, nah, that's too. Nah, there's gonna be a twist to this. So then I didn't say Egypt. That's
I know not
crazy.
to get. I'm not with the Egyptalis, but it's a fact. They discovered mad foundations in science. So I'm like,
Hmm. That's how I
you
was just
can't
not
like.
saying too. That's how I was just not saying. Q. I sounds like I ain't want to go into the Egyptians, but I was talking about in terms of how they even designed the pyramids and the mathematics that they used to even cut the stone.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Now, Q,
the
before we get
precision.
too far away from that book of optics, right? Let's just go through it real quick. Did he not come up with a hypothesis and repeatable results and publishing it, put it out for peer review?
Hmm.
So how is that not the implementation of the scientific method before Bacon?
No, he's
Who?
accredited as. You talking about the same Muslim dude, right?
Yeah, yeah, that's what
Yeah.
his works was the book of optics with
But
using the
I,
candle and
but I,
mirrors and things like that.
but I think the convention argument, like the way we use the word convention, I even had to understand that conventions in engineering, convention is communication standard. Whether how you do it. So having studs at 16 inches is a convention. It's a standard. You know what I mean? I was reading yesterday the dialectical past tense words and certain things. Those are non-standard words. Like, but there's conventions for rules. And the conventions for engineering prove communication. The acceptance of conventions in engineering by their existence over time and repetition and non-changing or slight changes in iterations prove peer review. Like I don't know what kind of thought if somebody watched Bobby take bamboo sticks, stick them in the ground, and make a house out these shits, and turn around and do the
Hmm.
same exact same way, and we repeat it for 800 years. That's proof of convention. That's the standard. We wrap the woods the same way. We use the same trees to make the floors. We did this over time and it worked.
Hmm.
That's exact proof.
Hmm.
Is looking for the literary aspect of it is not necessary at all times in engineering. It's going to
Mm.
be is going to be discussed in the culture. So if you're not in the field, you'll never learn the conventions because it's a secret science. So that's where a lot of those secret sciences come from in terms of the Masons and stuff, because their conventions were secret. They're not going to write it down for you because they don't want nobody to know their methodology. I'm not writing it down so you can take my idea and go over it and do it. No, if I don't know you, I'm not teaching this to you. I only teach this is how making swords. There's no writing on how to make a sword. in ancient Japan and ancient. No, that shit was a secret science. I'm not teaching y'all niggas. You want to teach my enemy how to do this? I'm dying with this. What are you talking about? And they only taught specific people how to make the same type of sword. That's a
It's,
convention.
it's where that other camp gonna jump in and say, no, that's not science. That's just metallurgy. What are you talking about, Q? There's no scientific thought in that. Them
They don't
Negroes that was
understand the
doing
word
iron
convention.
smelting, yeah. Them Negroes that was doing iron smelting wasn't practicing science. That's metallurgy. That's an
No,
art.
this is about the writing part. Like what Blue was
Yeah,
arguing
yeah,
with
yeah,
them
yeah,
about was like, were they writing or communicating? The proof of convention and repeating a convention is proof of writing. Even if it's not written, it's a form of standardized communication. You don't have to write down standardized communication if it's standardized and it's consistently communicated. It still is a convention. Then eventually somebody will write it down, but we've been building boats like this because this is how we were taught to do it for the last 2,000 years. This is the only way we make boats. That's a convention. That's a standard.
I'm trying to understand okay, so like if someone figured out that something only needed a certain amount of weight before it fell, right? But they didn't know what that number was. But they understood that it was weight, that it was all of like, pressure that was
No,
affecting something else
we
was
had a
active.
descriptors
Why is
of
it
weight.
saying that? But I'm just saying that, okay, but I'm talking about like before they had the language to describe it.
We've always had to do it. Like we didn't have the principles behind it, but to have language that would make the whole world full of rereads. To say we didn't have a
No, I don't
word to
mean like
describe it.
that. Cute. Listen, what I'm
No, but I'm
saying
not
is
saying.
that
But no, that's how people believe it. They believe that we didn't have an understanding of what heavy meant.
no,
We
see,
didn't have a
see, that's
comparative
not
word
what
for
I'm
that.
saying. That's not what I'm saying. I'm not saying the understanding of what heavy meant, but we didn't understand it was pounds. You know what I'm
No,
saying?
pounds doesn't. No,
We didn't write down three
no,
heaviness,
we did.
whatever that is.
No, we did. We did. That's why the white people
We
did not
wrote down
invent
like
that.
three of this would do this.
We invented the quantification of material in space. That was you cannot have the repetition of stone buildings without an agreement of a unit. So white people did not invent units. They're not the ones who said
So then
this.
what's the
Like
argument? I'm confused. Like
that's where
why is
people
someone
believe that
complaining that we didn't have science?
there's people that believe, but how you're not to say that you're doing it on purpose, but that type of understanding is what's prevalent in the conversation. That no weight, black people didn't understand what weight was. Neither did the rest of the world. That doesn't mean we didn't have definitions of mass. We didn't have a explicit understanding of gravity, but nobody did. Nobody had that. Nobody had it. So what are we talking about? And then they argued over it. Like what? Like that's not. That took years for people to really get to the point where gravity is the accepted secret force. And then the church turned around and said, no, this is heresy. What kind of thing has power that works regardless of God? Then they had to make gravity a God force. Like, what do we? These are the same Europeans that
Look
did
at
not want
it.
to accept.
I'm so-
My
I
bad.
don't want no smoke. I don't want no smoke. I said which it is. But I don't want no smoke.
So I'm like, which Europeans y'all talking about? Because the Europeans didn't even accept their sciences. They had to do weird shit to keep themselves from getting burnt to the stake because Europeans was freaking obsessed with religion. I'm like, I don't know where
So
these
somebody
storybooks
is in
come
the
from.
chat that really feels that the white man came up with science and that we're just doing that whole we was king stuff by saying that no, that's not true.
Nah, sis, we just piggybacking off the pseudo killer's argument.
Oh, my bad. Okay, see, thank you for bringing me up to speed.
Yeah, that this argument is not a couple of days. It's been ongoing. It took a pause, it drifted, faded, got relit, So
But it's in
Hmm.
reverse though, because you have the same people that was arguing against the flat earthers, and the flat earthers are saying y'all using the white man science, and then you spin around and turn around like, no, the white man invented science. It's like, hold on, bro, like, y'all got this all twisted, son. Like, you got to pick a side, because now you're gonna have them back saying like, see, I told you the white man invented science. Like, no, bro, what are y'all talking about? No.
See, now y'all
Let me
gonna have
just
me
say,
watch some of these videos because I've been seeing them come up as recommended. But
I was bored last night, sis, and there's a debate league channel that my live button ain't popping no more. I used to hit the live button and see nothing but black YouTube pop up. I don't know what happened to black YouTube, son. It's like I don't know if my kids be on my YouTube channel, but I don't get the lives don't be popping. It'd be like one live stream I see now. It'd be or two.
well, if
I
your
don't.
email, I mean, if your YouTube is what's on the family TV, yeah, you getting over dominated by them kids. That's easy work.
Cause I'm like, I
family.
don't know what. And I
Yeah,
did
family
unsubscribe from a
TV.
lot of. I did
Yeah.
unsubscribe and say I don't want to see this to a lot of black YouTube though during the period. So I meant to go back and be like, I want to. You know what? Send me this because I'm like this boring. I'm like, damn, this is sending me to TikTok. I'm like, where all the live streams at? Where all the debates at? And not the debates that y'all be having, not the formal, organized, on the clock debates. I'm talking about just arguing for fun, for the love of the
Oh,
art.
listen, I feel like that's what partially. I think after I got out of my Sonetta phase, um, I was immediately drawn to the UK Speakers Corner debate. Just like that scene there was like a breath of fresh air. Because I was like, if this would have been at home, a gun would have got pulled out a long time ago. Like
Yeah,
I was like, America cannot do that Speakers Corner shit. It would be, and I don't mean just to say the black men. I'm saying American white men would shoot somebody. We. It's just different over here. Different energy. It's just different, and the
violent.
shit that they allow to say in Speakers Corner, not just Black America, American culture is we gonna fight if you say that. Like we just could not take it. I'm just like so intrigued at watching these people over there say
You, you didn't see the dude
whatever
IC3,
they want to, huh?
the dude IC3 that comes around once in a while.
I don't never see him on those Speakers Corner videos though. I don't think
Oh
he
no,
went
he got
there.
his own video. He got his own video. He went there, got spit on. That shit. Well, I'm like, son, they
I'm
spit
not
on him.
surprised. Well,
He was
so
like, yeah, they
wait, I
spit on
see.
him. IC3,
So
the
like I
dude that
watched the video over there, and what's the dude name? He a cutie too. Something Muhammad over there, the NOI brother.
the dark skin one.
Um, yes, the dark skinned one.
They mad corny. I ain't gonna
Oh,
lie
you
to you,
talking about the
sis.
dog skin dude? You talking about the
They
bald
corny
head?
to me though. Like they
He was
really
over
are.
there.
They really try to be American right there. I ain't gonna lie. They really
He
watched
don't be
America
trying to
and
be
said,
American.
nah, I'm sorry,
Him?
sis. They
You talking
really,
about him?
yeah, I can't. I be like,
He's
damn,
trying
so
to
they
be
really took.
American. Wait, we must be talking about the
Nah,
different
it's no. I'm
UK.
just being a hater. I'm just being a hater, sis, and just seeing the Nation of Islam dude in the UK, but he has that's American swag. I don't
No,
know how
let
to
me
That's
look
tell
at
you.
it.
American.
When oh no, wait, hold on.
It's not
Is
even
He
the
said
American
black.
nation
swag. It's
is
just
the
weird.
nation of Islam is not the nation of Islam is literally Black
In the UK,
American. No, listen. The Nation of Islam is a Black American organization. So
Yeah, it
I don't
is.
care where you are in the world, if you are a Nation of Islam member, you are being inundated with Black America. It's like Black
no, you're right.
Americans birthday. You
No,
see
you're
what
right.
I'm
It's
saying?
just
So
what
like, so
it's not.
it's
I'm
just
not
like
trying to sound like an
when we
FBA.
see Sunni when we listen. It's just like when we see Sunni Black people, right? They are being inundated with Arab culture. So when we see them, we be like, oh, you low key a little Arab. right? You Sunni. It's the same as if you see somebody of in damn Guatemala, but they freaking NOY, they are going to they are basically saying, I want a Black American culture because it comes from that. So if you want to be Sunni, you want Arab culture because it comes from that. I don't see it as no different. When I went to Panama, listen, I met
No, but it
a
wasn't like that. I mean, it was really like the speaker's corner is
have you
like
ever met
a
a five
bootleg
percenter from
version.
another country? A 5% from another
No, but it
country?
wasn't that. I mean, I'm still in the spot of the speaker's corner and like how they have the podium come out. It just looked like a fake 125th Street and a real weird version of it. And this dude trying to be like I don't know. And I'm not trying. This is not an FBA statement.
I
It
look at
really
it to
is
me.
about
I look at
speaker's
it as
corner
I look
and
at that
125th.
as European. I hear what you're saying, but to me, I look at it as because the whole podium thing, and how they gave their speeches, and you know, they damn cousins. The people from Europe came to America with that nonsense, right? So I'm not saying the chicken or the egg, whichever came first. I'm not surprised that there was a podium thing here in America. There was a podium thing there in the UK, right? The whole white wigs, like all of this stuff was in both places. So to me, saying they like by the time 125th Street, like America itself had a history of speaking from a podium, right? And perhaps that came from their European, ancestry. Who cares? You see what I'm saying? Like all I know is that the kind of conversations they were having, and if they had those here, white folks and black folks, they'd be fighting. They couldn't handle that emotionally at all. Period.
Now I watch the atheist ones. The Muslims over there be
Mm.
turned up. I don't think their Muslims would stand in America.
No. What you mean? They Muslims would do what?
Yeah, like like even in New York, cause their Muslims are way more turned up over there in their
They
arguments.
are. I don't know how.
Yeah,
I think that the Muslims that come here do, and I hope I'm not offending anyone. They just assimilate a little bit more. I'm not saying they're less. They love Allah less, but I feel like they integrate a little bit more. I think over there, them Muslims be on some real radical Islam stuff.
I think maybe
I
because it's also
would have
I think it's also
like
I think it's a little bit proximity too. They also already washed Europe, so they still got that history. Like I know you remember y'all we used to run y'all niggas. They still got that little chip on their shoulder. They can always remind Europeans, like y'all forgot we ran up in here and violated all y'all. We almost had all y'all speaking Arabic. Don't forget that. I mean, so they got that little chip. They don't got that in America. Like white people went over there with England and violated.
yeah,
But
listen, the Muslims over there, it's like it's to the point where yeah, like they they say alhamdulillah like how we be like that's what like how you can hear a white person saying, oh, that's what's up. Like you can hear white people say stuff that we say.
they're like
They
Latinos in America. That's how I
yes,
understand. Yeah, like
they
how
be
we got
like like
a
like how we eat
semi-dominant Latino
tacos,
culture.
like how we eat
Yeah,
tacos and quesadillas. Yeah, they are
they don't
on
got that
that
in here. Yeah, like the Muslims over there
shawarma
are there.
and
Yeah, they're Muslims are they Latinos.
basically. That's a great way of putting it. That's a great way of putting it.
Yeah, that's how they yeah. Cause yeah,
And the mulattoes is Latinos over there too in Europe.
What
um,
you mean? What you mean? What you mean? Expand on that, Marvin.
Huh? Like what y'all saying? Like they that like that smaller like group, like you know what I'm saying? Like they're kind of like in Germany, like the mulattoes is like, you know what I'm saying, like the Puerto Ricans and shit like that.
But the Latinos is not a smaller group though.
Did y'all say smaller group?
I mean, it's smaller than the European,
Yeah,
but
did y'all say a
maybe.
smaller group? Like we're not even talking about in America. I don't think they talking about in America. There, I think it's just talking about. I mean, I don't know what y'all niggas is talking about.
Yeah, I don't know what
That's why.
Marley was
That's
responding
why we
to.
were saying you was just talking. That's all. Didn't nobody follow you? No, nobody followed you.
Yeah,
You
because
came
Marley
back.
just said mulattoes. I'm like,
Right.
mulattoes? I
Yeah.
don't.
Nobody followed you.
I'm
Y'all,
like,
y'all, listen.
mulattoes?
You just
Marley is
waiting
from
to
my
stop talking.
neighborhood,
That's all.
so
Yeah.
y'all can't be talking. Y'all can't. Marley's from my neighborhood, so you can't be doing too much for Marley.
Random. Yeah. I mean, we used to it now, so don't. Yeah, it's cool.
I know what you meant, Marley. I know what you meant, son.
Melanator, you didn't know what he meant. Stop lying to that boy.
Yeah, I
Listen,
did
that's
it.
what
I
we.
muted up. Somebody called me at the same time because I was going to ask, hey, what the fuck is you talking about, mulatto?
No.
Melody.
I was just having my own experience just now, and I went to Germany. I seen a whole bunch of mulattoes out there, and I'm like, oh, that niggas is like the Spanish people out here, huh? And I heard y'all say Spanish and shit, so I just added it.
Yeah, Marley, we came, we saw, we conquered. Nigga.
I knew Identity would join the panel with this topic. I knew my son Identity would join the panel. I knew it. I was like a panel. I knew it. It's not a flat
What's
earther
up?
topic,
What's up?
Identity,
What's up?
but
What's
it's
up?
sort of
No, I
science,
was
man.
listening. I was listening. I couldn't get on earlier, but I was listening.
Hell yeah. You know we got a good topic with Identity. He's like, man, listen, I ain't doing them on the political shit. Man, y'all ain't gonna get me cursed out by Damo.
Hey, Damo moving up in the world, man.
Don't be doing that. Don't be doing that. You see, you being messy.
Yeah, he's starting to get a little more visual with his channel, right? He's doing like
Mm-hmm.
more of those little short videos.
Now he lit on TikTok. I told him you just gotta get that check, bro. You gotta just join with the Jews, take the check, and just be honest with the money, baby. Let's get it. Damo need that $5 million check, and man, he's voting on all bombs in Israel, man. You ain't gotta worry about nothing.
You need to stop right now.
No more the Zionists.
I would be a Zionist. That's why I can't get into politics. I'm for sale. I'm telling you, I'm selling stuff for the sake of the black community. Votes is going like, yeah, I don't give a that county is all Mexican. Ain't got nothing to do with us. Whatever. They gave me $2 million, and I use that to build after-school programs, invest in the black community. And yes, I gave and voted on giving $1 billion to Israel. They gave me 200 million. And you gotta be public with it. So yeah,
What do you call it? Madon, you think somebody's scared to be a Zionist, or like why do you saying it like it's a bad thing? Like,
Well, I mean,
nobody, what they got to
if
do
you do it like
with the black
Cuba,
community?
if you do it like Cuba, say here do it, it's not a bad thing. But
I'm
unfortunately,
saying, what
most
does
of our
that
people
got
don't
to
do
do
that.
with the black community? Like, whatever you
Well,
feel about
he
some
said if they donate $1
another
billion,
group.
give him 200 million, he gonna take that 200 million and do something for the community. Most
Right.
black
I'm
people
saying,
say what?
you said most black people what?
Most of black people that join hand with Israel don't do shit for black people.
Really?
Yeah, show
that's
me
how I
one.
feel. I ain't gonna
Here we
lie.
go. No, I
I
don't
ain't
know
gonna
how
lie.
many black people that care that much about Israel or not care about Israel like that, even have an opinion. So I'm listening to you.
You heard Floyd Mayweather when he did that thing in Israel say, "I got y'all back. I always got y'all back, no matter what." Why didn't he tell black people that?
Because they ain't supporting when he was fighting Pacquiao.
Man, we supported that nigga since he was a baby.
Yeah,
Damn it.
a lot of people ain't supporting when he was. They wanted him to lose to Pacquiao.
He even got polite, nigga.
He even got, what does that mean? Like, was polite to stand up for
That
the
was a
black
shot.
community?
I was just throwing a shot. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah, you was just swinging though. You wasn't throwing a shot. 'Cause
You
I don't
just
know who you supposed to
I
be.
mean, I think Mayweather lost a lot of black fans by teaming up with Polite. A lot of black people stopped fucking with him because of that.
You know, they still was fucking with him when he was saying that he don't care about reading, and he loved the
I wouldn't
white
care
man.
about
White people
reading
ain't.
either if I was a
Hold on,
millionaire.
hold on. He didn't care. when he was saying he don't care about reading, and no white man ever did nothing to him. Black people was the one that did so. He been said that. So to me, that was I forgot about him by then because you work in education, you definitely don't look up to black men who look down upon education.
Well,
Like he
melanated.
wouldn't be the man.
Well,
He
he
wouldn't be
came.
anyone you want to be like, hey, look at this guy. He's shitting on learning. You know what I'm
But wait a
saying? Like
minute.
he's shitting on education.
No, he wasn't shitting on education. He was talking
He
about for him.
literally did,
He
though.
was
He
talking about
did.
himself. He said he don't
You
care
can
about
Google
reading. If
it.
I was a
You can
millionaire, I
Google
wouldn't
it.
give a
You
fuck about
can
reading
Google
either.
it. So you
I
can
had somebody
Google his
read that shit
statements.
for
I
me.
don't have to
But
argue
you're
with you
not a
about what he
millionaire
said.
and you still don't
You
give a
can
fuck
Google
about reading, nigga. What's the difference?
Well, Deb,
What
it's
you
too late
talking
for you,
about?
Deb. It's too late. I don't know if they got a 60-year-old
It
hooked
ain't
on
too late,
phonics for your black
motherfucker.
ass.
Shit.
But melanated.
I give a fuck
But,
about what
You
you
can
read,
Google
nigga.
it.
Other than
Like
the goddamn
anybody.
Bible. You
come
don't
on,
even
man.
read that
I'm not trying to go
motherfucker.
sideways. But melanated. All I'm saying is this,
Shit.
right? He
I don't give a
said
fuck
he
about
had
you getting
Israel's
mad,
back for
motherfucker.
whatever.
Shut your ass
And now the
up.
nigga got robbed by Jew for 175
Shit.
million.
So, motherfucker, don't nobody give a fuck about Floyd Mayweather, nigga.
Yo, you
Bro,
know,
we talking about relationship with the Jews. Go ahead, Q. My bad.
just to throw it back in there, I don't know why Galileo is thrown as the father of modern science. If they wanted to pick a white person, I probably would go with Kepler. Galileo doesn't have any laws.
Yeah, I'll go with Kepler
You would
too.
go with who, Q?
Kepler.
Mm.
And even his
Galileo is picked because once again, it brings in their argument towards theology. When he's going against absolutism and the monarchs and gets arrested and all that jazz, plus him being a component with switching from what do you call it, to Ptolemaic to heliocentric worldview. So that's why they run to him.
so Galileo had the law of inertia and the law of falling bodies.
Yeah.
Let me see. What did he write it in? What did he publish it in?
Let me not be rude. What's up, identity? I couldn't say nothing a while ago. I was in the grocery store.
What's good, bro? What's good?
The day don't work, Q.
What book he published it in?
Oh.
In 1638.
Yeah.
Dialogue concerning the two chief world systems, which was banned by the Roman Inquisition. Yeah, that's the name of the book. So discourses of mathematical demonstrations relating to the two new sciences. And these two new sciences was what? Astronomy. Danny, what's your thought? White people invented science?
White.
Impossible.
See?
Impossible. Everything they got was borrowed, bro. Up to a certain point, obviously they build on it, but the foundation, there's no way in hell you walked in without taking from something. Like that didn't develop on its own. So no, that's why I don't give credit when people give like total credit to white people. It's like, man, do you realize what you're saying here? Like I think you said it earlier, Q, with the whole idea of like Roman numerals. Like there's history in the math and the science and the physics. Just look at if you want to focus on things like units, just units. The U.S. has their version of units, but there's like this equivalency to metric. There's this equivalency. Like we have our own set of numbers here, but like a lot of the foundation didn't start European. Like that's not where it started. Of course, they took from others who had better knowledge, better understanding, better wisdom. Who wouldn't? I mean, I would do it. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not going to ignore somebody else's evolution because I hate them. Like, if they have a better whatever that is, I mean, of course, I'm going to take whatever I can. So, that's why I sometimes laugh at the fact that, like, I don't think people are listening to themselves when they give so much credit to just the European that hey, they created it. Oh, slow your roll. They took where they took and changed some things up, changed some words, changed some units. It existed before them. So, that's my take on it.
Yeah, because I think they got the number
Hey,
zero from
identity.
India.
We were speaking about it earlier, but to that sentiment right there, as they institutionalized science, right? And I asked this in this conversation, it's been going on for a month. What world phenomenon was taking place during the scientific revolution? Racism at its highest, and they even used their science, and I'm stressing that, to justify racism. But we tend to overlook that, especially certain camps. This whole notion that Darwin single-handedly ended racism is beyond me.
Mm.
It's beyond me. And the separation from science and philosophy and human affairs, this is where you're gonna have a hard time because it's the philosophical standpoint that kills racism, and you use the science to demonstrate it, not the other
Yeah.
way around. You get where I'm coming from?
Yeah.
Nah,
Yeah.
We know you don't, Madon.
because you're wrong.
Uh-oh.
Not to cut you real
According,
quick. If you look
oh,
at
go ahead.
even if you look at the argument for Aristotle, this is why engineering is so important. Aristotle believed that bodies fell at a speed proportional to weight, but Satia doubts that Aristotle ever tested this. He also did not believe that motion in a void was possible, but since air is much less dense than water, Salatevia assumed that a medium devoid of resistance, a vacuum, all bodies, a lock of wool, a bit of lead would fall at the same speed. Large and small bodies fall at the same speed as air, providing that they're dense. Now, this is based off of the observation of things going up and down. I would argue Africans and Asians had water wells with levers. So the understanding of downward force, net force, and what's it what's the proper word to say? I'm trying to say the coefficient force identity. What I the multiple of force. That was understood with levers. That's how water wells work. Like this, that we understood big wheel, small wheel, more force, output force. That was known for well before this.
Yeah,
Way
and and,
before.
and I think the fact that putting it into a list of rules. I mean, okay, that doesn't mean it didn't exist already. You know what I mean? If you want to call it the scientific method, call it whatever you want. But the point is, whatever that method is, it worked, and it worked before that list existed. You know what I mean? Some of this may have been cultural. Oh, definitely been cultural. Like it's like Mama's apple pie recipe or Grandmama's apple pie recipe. Everybody ain't gonna get it, but it's that cultural until someone came in and said, "All right, let's just structure this into a list of things that repeats itself. If we keep following this, then we can trust the results that we predict is going to happen before it even happens." Okay, that still doesn't mean the science didn't exist before structuring it, right? So I definitely, I would say believe because I'm not too strong on the historical side of things. I can't come up here with a source right now, but
But
as
look right
far
here.
as
So identity. So look,
I'm
the
sorry.
ancient pulley, right? The earliest evidence of pulley systems trace back to ancient Egypt's 12th dynasty. Archaeology and historical evidence indicates that these initial mechanisms were developed primarily to lift containers of water and hand dug wells and reservoirs. Like you don't use a pulley to change the direction of force without understanding that there's a downward force and an upward force and they relate to each other.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, identity.
That's
Yep.
right.
Um, your sentiments you just expressed right now, and you saying you're not, too strong on the history, and this is no shot at you. Grab
Mm-hmm.
that link, and that whole book expresses your sentiments.
Which one is it in the private?
Yeah, and
Okay,
I'll try.
let's
I'll
see.
try to get you an actual link to the book as well. But Just for a quick overview, there you go on the wiki.
Okay, appreciate that.
What up, Bass Reeves?
Yeah. So Vyasa, what was you saying about Darwin? I want to make sure I heard you correctly.
The sentiment that Darwin's theory is the key component to deconstructing racism. I can't co-sign that.
Yeah, I think because some historians would say that Darwin's theory of evolution is what kind of made some white people feel like, okay, if this evolution theory is correct, we're the smartest because we came later. So a lot of white folks took this hierarchy and felt like they were the top. The last of the evolution chart, so they were the smartest, the wisest, and was the better fit human being. That's how some take it. Well, from my studies, that's how they take Darwin.
Yeah, I'm still separating Darwin from Darwinism. That comes a little bit after, but I get what you're trying to say.
Then you have the inclined plane and trigonometry. Like, and I've been obsessed with going over trigonometry the last 2-3 weeks, fixing my stuff. So I'm like, there's no escaping Egypt in ancient times and trigonometry.
Mm.
Yeah, that's a
Chemistry in there
fact.
too with them making that blue. And if you think about it and you don't just surface level that statement, you have to replicate that and you have to create a methodology for that because you're going to want the blue to give you the same results, especially with the emphasis on them using it in temples and things that was highly respected within the culture. You're not going to want it to be multitudes of shades. You're going to try your best to get the exact same shade. So that shows that they're creating replicable results and that they understanding what they're doing to get to that point.
And again, anytime somebody brings up the writing part, use the word conventions. You do not have to write conventions in a trade. That came later on. That's later on, man. That's
Yo, keep what up? What up?
Yeah,
Identity.
because we
yo,
got
man.
writers from
You
India.
Yes, sir.
They was doing calculus and everything.
I don't even get what the argument's about though. Like, what's the argument? People back then didn't have science, or people back then had science?
Yeah, there's no science until modern science and the scientific method.
Well, I don't know a lot of people argument on this stance, but yeah, before the scientific revolution, we had concepts of science, but it wasn't formally studied or understand that way because it
And they
still,
call it proto science.
yeah, it still was influenced with a lot of superstition, a lot of biases, cultural influences, stuff that you wouldn't find in the modern concept of science today. But
I
people
would
definitely
disagree.
Still,
back then
still,
had what we would call a
still a lot of
scientific.
cultural influence.
Yeah, I would
So yeah,
disagree. I would say the
from
cultural
from ever
influence
since
on.
people had a scientific mind, but like there's a reason why we had the scientific revolution. It's not that people didn't understand certain principles of maths and physics, but it was still for the most part being influenced by stuff that has nothing to do with science. And it's the same people. It's the same people back then that were studying methodological naturalism that pushed for the scientific revolution because they didn't want their work to be conflated with someone else's work, another philosopher's work who believe in the elixir stone or the fountain of youth or some BS. So it's
And
them
it's hard
who
to.
push for the scientific. You guys make it seem as if it's us in modern time that separate philosophy from science. It's the philosophers themselves that push for that separation. Just like now, you got people who stick to logics and people who stick to pseudoism, and we actually push to make the distinction. They did it back then. You know, Aristotle, those guys, they didn't want to be associated with the guy who is looking for the divine source of life, while they're trying to understand why, as you said, why things move up and down in a motion. What's aerodynamic? You know, what's your momentum? They were trying to understand those things. Other people were trying to understand what make a rock levitate. You get it?
I disagree. I think because if you like like that's why I was just reading Aristotle's discussion and the discussions on gravity and their understanding of downward force and mass. And my argument is that to create the inclined plane and the usage of geometry to overcome mass is explicitly the usage of science. Like you cannot make an inclined plane and directly measure the angle, knowing that I have to go this far.
You're using maths you're implementing maths in engineering. Yeah, you're using, but not all aspect of engineering did that though, because you're talking about ancient invention. A lot of ancient invention was done out of necessity and not engineering using scientific principles or mathematical.
But that would be that statement right there. That statement would go, engineering is only necessity.
No, it's not. Engineering is anything that's designed is engineered. Whether you engineered it using scientific principle or you engineered it out of necessity. Like for instance, the wheel.
No, but when you're saying necessity, right?
Yeah, necessity, like the wheel.
Requires, but understand this.
Move heavy things over distance.
When you say the scientific principles, though, when you're saying scientific principles, necessity is aligned with scientific principles. Mm-hmm. That's what when they say that necessity, you can't, like the boat. How do you take the boat and not apply scientific principles with necessity with the earliest boats? You can't.
After trial and error, the need for
experimentation,
for scientific
science, right?
Experimentation. But that's the purpose of what we call like engineering and science, where you try to do stuff the most efficient and safe way to get to the same result. You don't do it like you don't risk life and time. For instance, the wheel. When they created the wheel, that wasn't the most efficient engineered design of the wheel. And it takes them a good 200 years to understand that an axle is necessary. And after that, it takes them 2,000 years to understand the use of a gear. If the wheel was engineered from the get-go, it would have engineered with the scientific principle of angular momentum, of all of these things, understand balancing with an axle, with a shaft, rotating on gears would make it more efficient and safe and easier.
But
those
could I ask?
The gap between 2,000 years gap between the creation of a thing and the upgrade.
That's a lot.
Could I ask a question? Hey, how y'all doing? Good morning. Good morning.
Now, before you go to before the question though, the explicit usage, right? When you're saying scientific principles, those are specific. So it includes observation, it includes experimentation, it includes the descriptions, and it includes the scientific method. You're not doing that you cannot make a boat and not cooking. You cannot pick the right fruit or plant to eat without using the scientific method. It's impossible.
You can.
You cannot make a boat without this. You cannot repeat engineering phenomena. They would not be one-offs.
Before modern science, no one knows anything about vitamins and minerals. We know we need certain food to eat, but we don't know why. Science is science answers the question of why. Not just I can. Science is not I can or I do. Science is that is why you have a chef, and you have a scientist in the lab. They all
The
use baking
understanding of
powder,
why.
but only one or two knows why it makes the bread rise. The chef and the baker doesn't care about that aspect. They use it to make the bread. They're the doers, the engineers. The scientist is the one that says, what reaction takes place that causes the bread to rise? And that's where we get to carbon dioxide. That's where we get
two different fields. That's two different fields.
acid-base
What you're
reaction.
describing is
I'm
the
telling you, the
chemist.
science
But that's the
answers the
chemist.
question of why.
The why
you
component.
You can eat a fruit without knowing what
May
is
I
in
ask
it.
a question real quick?
Why
If
does
that's
it make
okay?
your mouth tingle? Why does it give you energy?
No,
You
but
don't
the
know
why
why.
component. The
The
why
why
component.
component only comes with the scientific observations. You got to test to see what vitamins is in there. You got to even know the concept of vitamins and minerals to begin with. And if you don't know those, you're going to survive. You're still going to eat an orange. You're still going to know a poisonous cherry from a healthy cherry. You're still going to know those things through trial and error. But it's not science.
But isn't that science? That's the
No, I
definition of
just
science.
said it's not
No,
science.
but it's not. The science, the word, is the definition of study. So when you use the term science, everything you just named off, engineering, you just gave what I heard you say was that it's not science, but then you just named off the things that are within the science bubble. Science isn't its own like sentinel thing. It is just a descriptor. And then you have sciences of boom, 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 boom. So that's what I'm trying to understand. If no matter what it was, even if it wasn't called that, they were trial and error would also be right observation, writing, taking notes, all
That's the
of
same
those
thing with
different
the car.
things.
That's like stating that they had the electric car was just as old as the gas car. Like, why didn't we make the transmissions that we have today as good as they are today? How come we didn't have them when we first started making transmissions? How come it took 50 years to make the transmission?
Henry Ford.
Why did it take? Yeah, why did it take the black
electric
person to come up with the two-stroke? Why did it take so long to come up with the different types of engine size? It's always going to take trial and error.
Shout out, Lenny. We see you with the $2
About
super
50
chat. Appreciate
years,
it.
that's because
That's
we
all.
understand the scientific method and we understand applied maths and science to engineering. That is why it can take 50 years to get to change a whole automobile revolution from combustion engine to now batteries and electricity, or even less. Without those fundamental knowledge, it will take another 2,000 years. Hence the wheel and the gear.
See, so for me, what you're attributing to science, I attribute to business. It was business that allowed the pushing of science and the removal of and how politics was organized in that time. Science and ability for people to do science it's commutative. It's over time period of time. And each society had their own different growth period with it. America's revolution in business was the culmination of all these different people's stuff. So when you bring up like Isaac Newton was a cultist. He was trying to prove God.
Yeah, and that is why a lot of people would probably disagree or even get mad if I tell you Isaac Newton wouldn't be considered as a actual scientist in its purest sense. He would have still been considered as a naturalist or at best a philosopher.
But that's what I mean. That's all under science now.
Science is enormous. Its contribution to science is, it's well out there. It's foundation for physics, for certain principles in chemistry. But him himself, just like Darwin, they wouldn't be considered science.
But so let me ask you a question. Then why are you saying that what was said earlier, as far as not earlier, just a few moments ago, when you said that wasn't science, and then you're using it in the descriptor? So you don't believe that engineering, the trial and error, everything that you were saying, don't you feel that it drops into the science bucket? That's everything you just named off. They even do that in colleges. So why say that that's not it? What is it then, if that's not what it is?
Science doesn't begin with trial and error. Science begins with a thesis, which is an educated guess. So even before you risk resources on trial and error, you
That's not
are
science.
doing.
That's the
Wait a minute, that's not science, and you're adding something. No. You added the money aspect.
No,
I'm
it's not
asking you directly.
I'm literally telling you how it starts.
No, but
you don't have to, sir. I deal in science. I don't need you to tell me how it starts.
We can have the definition.
Just want to go
knowledge,
go trial and error, and without any direction or path.
Trial.
You can't do that. And
no, hold on.
Wait, how do you get?
Hold on. Let's slow it down. All right, let's slow it down. Knowledge or a system of knowledge covering general truths or the operation of general laws, especially as obtained, tested through the scientific method. B, such knowledge or such a system of knowledge concerned with the physical world and its phenomena, natural science. C, a particular area of scientific study, right? 2, a department of systemized knowledge as an object of study, something such as a technique that may be studied or learned, systemized knowledge. So this is why some of the applications, some of it, there's levels of latitude in the spectrum of how it's used. It is not a specific one shoe term. That has to be understood up front.
Since you did that, you gotta give the definition of the scientific method too, though, bro, because that's where the conflation takes place.
You know, science is built off the backs of the ancestors, those that did works before us. But what they were doing isn't technically science; it's proto-science. It lead to what it's like the foundation. They gave us the foundation for science. They gave us the foundation for medicine, the shaman, the ancient bush people in Africa.
That was science.
It wasn't.
It
was. They gave us the foundation.
It was. It's the study of. You just heard the man give you the definition. Science, the word, is the study of different things.
They were not studying plants.
Yes, they were.
No, they were utilizing plants.
They were trialing. Utilizing, you can dance. Now you're just dancing with words. You're playing semantics.
So you're saying you can do agriculture. All right, so let me ask you this. So you're saying
the chemical properties of.
So how do you figure out? So how do you determine which plants to grow in your agricultural area?
Because you're going to plant the one that yield the most. You're going to plant the one that you desire the most. It's natural selection. It's artificial selection through farming. We call it agriculture. From day one, that's so agriculture begins.
Agriculture is science.
You replant the seeds or the plants that you desire the most. Hence, over time, you bred a certain plant to become to develop certain properties, like corn. It started from little inedible grains to what we know called maize. It's done through artificial selection that we call agriculture.
No, but when you're saying artificial selection came from humans choosing what they want to eat based off of the way in which we respond to it dietarily. That's a fact.
Yeah, yes. that is a fact. And a lot of those things led the foundation to biology.
No, before the foundation, I think when we develop over to, that's my argument. Science is something that's developed over humanity.
Yes, it's a human development.
So I don't put the scientific, when we say scientific revolution, I argue that is European propaganda in America. It really is the business and political revolution, and that's why some call it the thought era, where white folks removed white folks over their views of science. That was a white folk thing, because the same people we're talking about had the same society saying, you can't believe this, you can't believe that.
Yeah.
How other people did it is other people's areas. And so to argue it, so when you're saying the scientific method, it's a Muslim person who came up with the scientific method almost 2,000 years ago.
Right.
Do you
Right.
understand that, man?
What up, Amar?
That's
Yo, I
what
mean, don't
people.
let them talk. I mean, don't let them talk to you like that. You know what you're talking about.
Nah, nah.
In,
Q
into
right. You
that
didn't say anything.
into
He's
that
Amar,
right.
go back
queue,
to
you have
bed.
to
Don't come up here with
in,
your bull. Go back to
He's
bed.
right. He's right.
into that queue. You have to
It's a human thing.
emphasize that
But
you didn't need the scientific method for humans to be thinking scientifically.
no, you.
This is getting lost in semantics.
No, I was
I
serious.
did
I
no.
just
I
want to know.
disagree though.
Yeah,
I just want to
I
know,
I
agree
do
that
disagree.
you understand what Q
Yeah.
just said, man? I'm just saying, though, do you agree? Do you disagree? Do you
I
understand?
only disagree a little bit when he touched on the scientific method because it wasn't created as a European hierarchical thing. It was created to separate science from religion. It was created
But
to
it was,
separate
but that
science
scientific method was
from
first put out by a
mysticism.
Muslim person. But I was put out by a Muslim person.
Well, I don't argue for Europeans. I don't argue that Europeans started science or anything of that sort.
No,
I
but
just
that's the
argue that,
conversation. No, that but that's
it
the
was
conversation.
necessary to separate science from
Philosophy.
philosophy. And
I
Especially
think
at the
if
natural
No, you
philosophers.
I
can't
don't think, but I
separate.
think, but we're
revolution.
still in the era. We're still not in that era. There's a reason why electric vehicles were not put out. There's a reason why plastic is the material of super choice. There's a reason why there's certain vaccinations that are approved versus other ones. They're all political. You are not
Yeah,
removing the
but
political
those are
influence on
questions of
science.
ethics and politics, though. It's not.
And it's the same issue that happened 1,000 years ago. Ethics and science and politicians are the ones who are involving influencing science. It's still the same shit.
Mm-hmm.
Why
Yeah.
are we just not
You
going
can
back to the moon?
separate science from ethics and politics, but it's hard because
But you can't separate them.
you
And
can
that's why for me separating it,
you can
trying to separate it in the
if we
1800s,
do
and it still was going
It
on.
didn't work. That's why they got together, and we have what you just stated earlier about modern science. They
One
had to
thing we
bring
got to
together
keep
what.
doing.
if you separate science from ethics, you will have a lot of organization running shit like eugenics. It will not be pretty for
What?
human.
Wait. I'm sorry. Let me ask you this again. Did you just say
scientists in line?
you can separate
You
ethics
can.
from science?
Yes, you can. You can.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, but
But
people.
in
Yeah,
the
people. Yeah, I
purest
mean, you're not supposed to.
Y'all,
You're not
in the
supposed to.
purest
But people. But
you
people.
should.
Hold on. But people was. People was.
Ethics is a
Hold on.
bias.
there's no real like where's the separation line at? That's what I'm trying to understand, gentlemen.
No. But I think what he's trying to say, because if you go back to the Nuremberg trials and the Tuskegee trials, they didn't have any ethics, but they was doing science. You
This is
understand what I'm
where
saying?
y'all got
That's why they
to
chose.
So
They had ethics. That's why they chose black
that's why
people.
they said, right.
This
That's why
is
they
where
started to
y'all
come.
got to
Hold on.
stop conflating. This is where y'all got to stop
That's why when they
conflating
came in with the whole
philosophy.
concept of ethics and stuff like that into the science
This
after the Nuremberg trials and the Tuskegee trials. But people was doing science before without the ethics though.
y'all
But
got
that
to
wasn't the
stop
argument
conflating.
though.
Hold on, Miss Chocolate. Y'all got to stop
Okay.
conflating philosophy with theology. Everything y'all just described is the philosophy of science. How do we apply science? What benefit does it have to humanity? What detriment does it come with this science? It's not theological at that point. When you really, really get down to the core of this argument, it's a theological debate. It's a theological schism.
No.
It's yes, it is. It's theological.
It is, but that is why
It's highly theological, even methodological naturalism. That's a theological philosophical stance. Using science to do it. Is using science to hide the theological principles behind that, because methodological naturalism is only to say we can't falsify that there is a God. Therefore, this is pseudo. It's a branch of philosophy that's
but
using science.
that was a major issue in practicing science, in the actual practice of science, because you got people who are not willing to release their biases, like your idea of God, your idea of religion, your idea of ethics, morals, and all that. You're using that when you're doing scientific observation, scientific testing. you know, and it doesn't work. It will always alter your result or your
But I
But
conclusion.
if
mean,
that don't work,
but I mean,
that all goes out the window
Even
with the
Europeans
vote.
was even Europeans was doing that before the scientific method was implemented. And I'm talking strictly Francis Bacon. If you look at Aristotle, he's a forerunner of that very thing you just explained. This is the whole schism between um, Plato and Aristotle.
Hmm.
That's the whole
I,
schism between those two.
Man, y'all
but if,
bugging.
that's why I brought up the Muslim dude,
So
because
you don't think they know
when
what
you
they
bring
talking
up
about, Ramadan?
Aristotle, when you bring up these dudes, and I'm not an Egyptian head, but they literally published their books after they went to Egypt.
Right, right, exactly,
Like the father, like
exactly.
literally the Muslim dude who's accredited, if you just type in his name, IBNAL-HAYTHAM, the Muslim scientist who birthed the scientific method. Just look him up. You're gonna see he published his book right after he went to Egypt. Like I didn't make this stuff up. Like I
Yeah,
don't.
that Q. That's why I mentioned earlier when I said that how they want to go into the whole, it turned to an Egypt topic, and I mentioned that even with going back to the precision with the pyramids, how they was cutting them in the architecture, that was all, and like you said, how they all went to Egypt, and then they came back and they published things, and also they paid homage to Egypt from learning things out there as well in their writings,
By removing
Aristotle, all of
explicit bias, like
them.
biology, we didn't get to real biology damn near till how many years? It was biology was polluted with bias. Shit, modern biology was birthed in bias. The
Yeah,
hypothesis it
anthropology.
mentioned
Yeah, because they was coming
anthropology
out the
was
dark
birthed in bias.
ages.
Not the dark ages. They was
No,
trying
I'm
to
saying
prove.
the European was coming out the dark ages, so all that knowledge and wisdom had been kind of lost to
I
them,
mean, even
or unknown to them.
No. Eugenics was prefaced based off of the assumption that white people were the advanced version of living organisms on Earth, and God
right
made white people to be the overseers of the planet. That is modern science backbone. You're not getting around that. Like that's embedded in the whole philosophy of white people trying to promote their biology and their whole pseudo anthropologies and all that other shit. It was marred with it because they had this, and biology was, and at every point they
But
got proved to be wrong.
the
They
thing
try to
though,
prove
in modern science though, you got to go through peer review. You got to go through the fire of criticism, and eugenics didn't survive. So at the end of the day, it
eugenics.
was another
It did survive.
based
Eugenics did
on
survive.
how.
Only eugenics did survive. What took out eugenics? Remember what, bro? When we went to high school, they told us that Neanderthal and Cro-Magnon man. I gotta find that book. I still got the books that got Cro-Magnon man, Neanderthal as different hominoids. They had
yeah
the hominoid species wrong.
yes
Yeah, there was a
yes
human genome project that completely decimated that theory of how, and white people still try to promote that they're the superior species still. You have Asian people still trying to
to
find a
this
way to
day.
disprove
But
that
but
they're
but
not Africans.
but like in the scientific community, like in the academic community, eugenic is not studied as anything credible. It's known as a pseudoscience. It's known it falls under one of those race-based pseudoscience that lacks like humanity, morality, and all that. It's not
Nah, hell
acceptable.
no.
Yeah,
Hell
you're
no,
gonna
bro. You know
find
what the
fringe groups. You're gonna find fringe groups that
all right,
still
when you view I
eugenics,
think your view of
but it's not.
eugenics, the view
It's
of
not a
eugenics is
formal
based off
science.
of,
It's not.
are you familiar with the manifest destiny?
Yeah,
The manifest destiny is still alive today.
yeah. Amongst people
You
like Trump followers, not amongst no real academics.
amongst academics, are you crazy? What? They got the dude that studied African studies is the one that's promoting against race, against the white dude. He went to school for African studies to disprove black people's needs for reparations and said these that it's embedded in the culture. It's a cultural perspective. And the science of it was dispelled, but the hypothesis and the hope to try to prove their hypothesis is still there.
But you
That's
hit
where it
it on
becomes
the nail though. The science was discredited. They can't do anything about the politics and the social idea around it. They could just
but that's
scientists
still
can only speak for the science of it, and manifest destiny is not a scientific ideology.
but it still affects how we understand science in many ways. The pursuits of science, the way scientists know the nomenclature in science. Like a lot of these things that still have to be addressed. The nomenclature in American science and British science is pure eugenic background. We're gonna make sure we name everything after white folks, so that way people see us as attack. They're gonna put our faces and our books in it. These things are still part of the eugenic.
If anything, you're gonna find that surviving probably in the sad to say the medical or the food industry. That's the only place,
I
and it has financial.
No, that's not the only place. Nomenclature in America, China don't. Identity will tell you, we still use white nomenclature. China don't use that shit. They try to remove all of that shit in electricity, and they're trying to do it in chemistry.
No, but we do we yeah, they use a lot of Greek and Roman, but we speak English. That's what we speak over here. So what are we gonna do if we what units we're gonna use if not the empirical units?
You don't have to say own, you don't have to say what. You don't have to say votes.
In America and North America, what we use, we went from empirical to the metrics.
It's not even that's not even in either one. It's just nomenclature. You don't have to call hydrogen or what or these. You don't have to call the planets those things. Like these are part of this is part of eugenics. This is part of the propaganda
But
that
the
creates
the Chinese can do that though because they have a whole vocabulary. You know, they have a whole language that they could translate into their own nomenclature. We don't have that. We're gonna use Ebonics. What are we gonna do?
It's even recognizing the effect of the nomenclature and having that as an understanding.
You can use the meta nature.
No,
Y'all
it's
are
not
getting
joking
into
around with it.
linguistic
And
imperialism.
how we gonna fit that into the industry now?
It's just understanding it. There's plenty of people. Why you think they most of the world the freaking Phillips screw and the Phillips screw is trash and the flathead screw is trash.
Yeah.
Most industries don't even use those. Like they're not that's just trash.
Yeah, so you develop a Robinson. You could develop your own. You know, I could go build a Watson. You could develop your own screwdriver. But stuff like that, that's it though. You invent stuff, you put your name on it. We could do that. It's not hard.
But one is recognizing how these parts influence the overall perception of how people perceive science. Where white people invented science, the nomenclature, the way they worded, the narrative behind the statement. So it's like, hold on. So in Aristotle's discussion with Galileo's publishing of the inertia and downward movement among objects and their observations of downward motion. And so my understanding is that you cannot make an inclined plane to precision for the movement of objects without understanding gravity. Even if you don't word it, you have to understand there's a difference in the force in objects. And so if it's a really heavy object, create a longer inclined plane so it's less work. It's in the work. And it was repeated. I cannot separate that. There's no way you can just jump to Aristotle when people were using the science that Aristotle's talking about 1,000 years, 2,000 years before he talked about it. I can't do that.
But that again, we're not saying that no one back then had a scientific mind or even the concepts, you know, because Galileo was already an inventor. He was already studying maths. I think he was a math. You know,
yeah, he's a mathematician. He was a mathematician.
No, but the book that got him killed, you got to go off of what got him in trouble was the publication. That's what everybody brags about, talking about. And I'm arguing convention precedes writing shit down in the
It does.
engineering
It
world.
does. It does.
So that's
But
why I'm like that whole version of writing it down in iteration. You're not gonna remove iteration in any industry. You're not skipping the iterative process. You're not. You're not jumping to the best version of the phone. No, you're gonna start with a big ass brick phone with a big ass fucking wire coming out of it. Every time humans start, it's going to look like a brick phone. We're never gonna skip to the iPhone first.
yeah, but even when we're saying like the scientific revolution, 1500 in the 1500, that's like what, at least 700-800 years ago, if you want to be
No, they
generous.
say that scientific revolution is the 1800s, 1850s.
No, I know, no. Then like Galileo and those people, they weren't around in the 1800. They were around in like the 1500.
They attribute Isaac. No, they say, what's Einstein attributed Galileo as the father of the connection between the math, which was
Yes.
just pseudo, and then people ran with it, and then people attribute Isaac Newton and Isaac, and I'm like, look, Isaac Newton did what he did, but he was a devout, obsessed religious person. You cannot separate that from him. He thought he was proving the language of God. The laws
The
of motion
alchemist,
was
all
the
that
laws,
jazz, yeah.
the language of God,
And I
the
put
planetary motion.
I put more stock in Diderot changing European, and when I say that, I'm all encompassing European paradigms more than just the scientific revolution that they try to push. The spread of information has to be counted in. And Diderot inventing that encyclopedia, getting into the hands of everyday people or those who could afford to read, that is, had more of an impact than your elites and their personal scientific experiments that they're doing. But with Galileo, and even in that time, you're fighting absolutism.
Yeah.
Not pseudoscience, you're fighting absolutism. It's the industrial age that truly shifts everything. The money and
Yeah.
industry.
Yeah, so science is not of the white man. There was other groups of people on the planet who was already practicing science, even though it wasn't coined as the term science. It had other terms and terminologies that it was referred to besides science, but they was doing the same concept, whether it was as advanced as we have it today with the methods that they're using or whatever the case is. But yeah, niggas was doing science, man. Of all different
Galileo thought he
cultures.
was Galileo thought he was proving he was illustrating God's work too.
Yeah, see, I don't want to get into that. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to get into that shit. So then niggas got stuff thinking Egypt
Galileo
competition.
wasn't well. Galileo had to be friendly to the church for his
No,
own.
he had a view that God, that's the other part of it. Only God spoke to the church. That was the issue. So divine inspiration was only allowed through the church. That didn't mean that they didn't believe in it. If you had an opposing view of what the church viewed, you still could believe in God. You just feel like, y'all got God didn't tell you the right answer. You say some shit like that, you're gonna get burnt to the stake. You can still believe in God. He literally is quoted as believing in God.
And it didn't have to necessarily be the church. It could very well be the monarch itself. If the king ain't rocking with this, we shutting that shit down.
Yeah, but
I'm trying to find this damn book, y'all.
the
It's Galileo
king and the
Quarters,
monarch, they usually
Science in the Time of Absolutism.
they usually assume their authority based on some divine forces. God put them in place.
That's how the Ottomans ran their empire.
Yeah, and that is why it was a need to separate science, separate naturalism from supernatural belief.
My
I'm
bad.
looking at he was at Pose. I'm gonna look it up the thing too, but he
Because
they
remember, theology become the main political tool back then.
Oh
Theology
shit.
was the political weapon. You know, if you believe in the right God, you could be king. You could rule.
They got busted and they go set that eyebrow.
Dave's on the road.
Yeah, Galileo had issues with the interpretations of the Bible, and his Aristotle's version of the universe did not oppose the Christian version of the universe. His version of the universe had caused issues with it, specifically the sun and all that other shit, not being the center.
But we're saying all this just to prove why ancient people weren't practicing science. What they were doing at best was proto-science. People like Galileo, Aristotle, they laid the foundation. And other ancient people, the ancient Muslim, many ancient Africans, especially those that were practicing some form of botanical healing, they laid the foundation for modern science, modern biology, you know. So we just got to
No,
know.
but this isn't foundation. He invented. They attribute him as the inventor of the scientific method. That is in 900 AD.
Well, those are cultural arguments. If you want to accept that, you can, but not everyone accept those cultural stance.
No, it's not a step. This is what it says on. This is the National Institute of Medicine.
A lot of people might look to Egypt and talk about Himotep. He was doing some form of proto science, proto medicine.
Right, because he was the father of medicine, so not
Oh no, I would
exactly
argue
big.
along them lines, but I'm just stating what's
Yeah.
published. The scientific method wasn't part of the scientific revolution for Europeans. So when they state that, that's just completely incorrect.
Here y'all
They just
go.
want to take the pure
Oh,
scientific
you
method.
saying? Oh, what Q was saying is that the scientific method that we have now comes from an Arab, and doesn't come from a white man. The method that we're using now, and at that particular
Exactly.
point, they wasn't really into science; it was more into religion. And he's trying to say that because we always like to say the white man's science, he's trying to say that even the scientific method is not even invented or created by white folks; it's created by Arab dude. So people are inaccurate in saying that how it's the white man's science. Is what she was trying to convey to the people.
And the Arab dude that they attributed to in his book, he said he got it after he went to Egypt.
Right. Yeah. So that makes sense though. I agree with those things, so that makes a good
I'm
point.
not going to sit here and argue that Galileo is the father or anything. No.
Yeah,
That's what they,
everybody contributed. To me, everybody contributed to the shit. And you
Galileo Cortez, The Practice of Science in the Culture of Absolutism by Mario Bagoli. It's a good book to have.
Somebody wrote torture was a science. Was it?
Yeah, I'm trying to wonder what kind of scientific method was that? Psychology?
I would say the death.
Yeah, psychology.
Not just psychology. I think all of that comes into that. Torture was definitely studied. What's the limits of the body? What can you do to the body? How far a person will go before they crack? How long the bones will take to crack? How far would this arrow go? I know the Russians. I saw that did that to the natives. How many people will my bullet go through? The Russians will publish that video. Our video, the pictures of doing that. I forgot what island that was. And they did that to Native Americans in Americas.
What was y'all trying to figure out? What was psychology?
Nah,
but that was a good point. But that was a good point. That's a good point that you made though, Q, with using that the Arabic dude, because we do that. We do that, like we say, the white man science. Even with the mathematics, like algebra was created by Arabs and shit. You know what I'm saying? So even because algebra deals with the deterministic aspect of mathematics that they even use in science, especially like physics and shit like that. You know.
Yeah,
to
you know they
create
was
and
doing
build
all that in
certain
ancient
architecture.
India.
I think that the why it's such a
Why you
big
saying India?
argument
We said
sometimes.
Arabs. You saying India?
Because no, I'm saying they was doing it. They was doing it in India. India is where we got the concept of the
Before
zero
we
from.
got
Yeah,
India,
we
you
got
see
the concept of
how
the zero. Yeah, we got the concept of the zero from Indians too, right? That's
That
a
don't have
fact.
when we
nothing to do
talk
with what
about
we talking
algebra,
about, though.
we have to go
Yeah,
back
that's true. That's true too. That got nothing to do with what we talking about.
when we talk
We
about
talking about people
lineal.
using
I was
science
trying to
and the
be nice.
scientific
Hey,
method.
yo, Deb, I was
Nah,
trying to be nice. Though.
I think we argue a lot because a lot of times when we have these ancient arguments about science and maths, a lot of time African countries aren't being referenced, so we kind of feel left out as if we didn't contribute
Now,
to
Egypt is constantly referenced.
you know.
I,
So
I ain't, I, ain't, I rarely have any discussion about science without something being referenced to Egypt, even if they know it or not. And
yeah,
then I think that's the problem. A lot of people just not aware, may not be knowledgeable that this origin goes all the way back to Egypt.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, if we dig a little deeper, we'll see that Africans did contribute a lot to science, to early maths, to proto science, and a lot to engineering. A lot, the structures, and not only in Egypt, in West Africa too, in South Africa. The evidence is still there. It's just for us to search for it. The white man ain't gonna write it in his book. He's gonna always write about the Greek and the Roman. He's always gonna give them their archives. It's for us to look into Africa and see what contribution we left behind, because the evidence is gonna be there.
That's why I brought up India.
This white married
India is
couple
not
here.
Africa.
It is, bro. What do you think? What do you think the original people from India came from?
We're not
Africa.
gonna argue about that, bro.
Madam,
There's a
you
white
are a
married couple,
unstable
King.
nigga.
They wrote a
They
book,
were using the wind of the
the
monsoon to
origins,
go
the
over there, man. What you
origins of
talking about?
mankind, and it's going down into South Africa. I think this book was published in the 80s. This goes into a statement you was alluding to earlier. In fact, here it is right here. Human Beginnings in South Africa, Uncovering the Secrets of the Stone Age by the Deacons. It's H.J. Deacon and Jeanette Deacon. In that they're looking at grinding stones. And I mentioned this earlier. But in those early grinding stones, you can see them use a stick in it. And if you flip that over, you got the wheel and the axle then. Way back then. So
You know what
I don't
what
think
what
I
what,
don't
what
think
discipline of
well
science I think.
they most definitely don't highlight heavy use of red ochre in this because that discovery of I can't think of the exact geographical location down there where they found a plethora of evidence saying that this was being done in mass numbers. But at this time they did have those grinding stones, and the book really, really goes into that. Even stone tools being created. I can't just say that's art or just something.
There's definitely a lot of
Yeah,
chemistry,
the scientific thought
pigmentation.
going into
Yeah,
producing that
that's
stuff.
not. It's not hard, but you definitely got to know the balance between acid based and other.
Yeah, and see, that's why I think it's unfair to judge those people before us, I mean, because we wouldn't be able to do that without the technology that allows us to make those observations.
Yeah,
You get what I'm trying to say by that? To
yeah.
sit back and
Yeah, these
say that
people mastered
we
the
didn't
science
have
of
a
sound, man.
scientific we didn't have a scientific mind of maybe astronomical observations, it shouldn't belittle those before us in the invention of the telescope. To sit back and say they didn't have a telescope, so they wasn't doing true science, that's an unfair assessment to make.
Uh, I would say stuff like navigation. Back then, astronomical navigation was the thing. It was almost like a engineering, if you could know how to navigate using astronomical coordinates.
Yeah,
If
and I agree.
we
I
could
agree. Oh, my
prove
bad.
that,
Sorry.
if we could prove that ancient Africans were practicing astronomical navigation, That's something there, like not the pseudo one. I think astrology is a pseudo. If we focus on astronomy, when we look at ancient Africa, like South Africa, West Africa, even Egypt, and see where were they practicing astronomy, because that's the biggest science today, the traveling to space and all these astronomical ventures that they're on. We don't always have to be focusing on like the maths and the chemistry and the biology, because if they weren't doing it, they weren't doing it, but they definitely were doing other stuff. Let's try to focus on what they were doing.
Right. And I
And
definitely agree with Vyasa. I
not
definitely agree with
not the usual pseudo theory, not that, not the pyramids aligned with
astrology.
the Orion belt.
Not
Look
the
for
astrology part.
real
Not the
scientific
astrology.
relics that they left behind, real evidence,
Mm.
not the pseudo
Right.
things that was written. Because we're just gonna keep going in circle. It's gonna end up back with Ivan van Sertima, and we were here first. If not, it's gonna end up at Yakub, the big-headed scientist. Do real science.
What proof you got they wasn't?
Because
What proof you got it was?
that's all the proof I
What
need.
you talking about?
Oh shit.
We see these people
Yo,
was using
that'd be
what they
wild,
call
man.
star navigation to travel throughout different regions of the world. That's on papyri.
That's
Even in
not what I'm imposing. I'm imposing that someone from Nigeria could navigate to Cameroon and back without getting lost, without end up in Zimbabwe. And
they did.
he could do that by astronomical navigation, not sailing to America or India, not all that pseudo stuff, simple stuff.
Bro,
I
all
think
this is
I
in
think the
writing,
closest
ancient
thing you'd
writings.
have for that,
Ancient writings tell you
would
how these people were
be
using the different
sites
star
that
systems to
align
travel.
with seasonal solstice.
Yeah.
I think that's a good place to look
And if we
throughout
have
various
authors
cultures.
and historians and people that
And I mean, don't forget too. I mean that how even though they didn't have telescopes, they didn't use telescopes and stuff like that. They might not have the instruments to get the much more accurate information. But this is because they didn't have those instruments to get the accurate results. It don't mean that they were doing science. And as we go along with our technology and we start to develop and build, we will have different instruments that will be accurately able, much more accurately to measure things or determine what this is or whatever the case is.
Yeah.
Well,
That's all I wanted to say.
even though people don't believe in the Bible, right? But even in the Bible, right, it tells you
Why
how
you gotta bring it up
these
then if people don't
because
believe in it?
I'm showing
But it
men
don't
how
have no
people.
validity to it.
Bro, yes, it
Tells
does.
you
It
what
shows how
people
men were
believe
using
in.
star
It don't
navigation to
matter what
travel.
people
Bro,
believe
shut
in.
your uninformed ass up, bro.
Well, I'm not gonna shut my ass up, nigga. You trying to
I
bring up
mean,
the
I'm showing
goddamn
our
Bible
men
in a
how the Bible
scientific
tells you how
conversation, nigga.
these
You don't
men
know
was
what the
able
fuck
to
you talking
travel
about.
to Jerusalem
Shut your
using
motherfucking ass
star
up, motherfucker.
navigation, nigga.
Come on, y'all. Come on. You ain't got
I
no
know, man.
contribution.
Every time I talk, this old ass Gargamel looking wizard. I hate to go here.
But you don't have to bring up nothing that has nothing to do with the conversation what they was
Yes,
talking
it does.
about.
I'm showing him how the
It does
Bible
not.
talks about how these men, when it talks about how Christ was born, it talks about how these men used star navigation to get to Jerusalem or Bethlehem, bro. What are you talking about?
It's not that deep, bro. It's
That's
simple
star
stuff.
navigation.
You got to find simple stuff like, yeah, they know how to take coordinates. They know how to do triangulation. Just simple stuff. Not no dude following star from Jerusalem to Bethlehem. That's pseudo. Ain't no
That's why you
star
gotta
guiding
force
you
the
like
damn Bible in a scientific discussion for it. That's crazy.
if the
We
dude is
talking about
following the
ancient
star
people
like
using star navigation, nigga.
that's
It
not
ain't
how
had nothing to do with religion and what people believe in either.
exactly.
Can you stick with that?
Star navigation is star navigation.
Can you stick
If
with
you
that?
can use the star system to get
Can
you
you
to
have a
and fro,
conversation without having the Bible in it though?
bro, we talking about ancient people using
Are you
star
gonna have the
navigation.
conversation without the Bible in it?
Get busy, son.
I guess not.
Get busy, madam.
Go back on mute.
He missing the point, man. But
Bias, I'm pretty sure
he the
you know
85%, so I ain't
like
surprised.
the season, the monsoon season, and how they could use that to be more advantageous in farming, in agriculture. You know, I'm pretty sure you know stuff about that.
Correct,
Simple
correct.
stuff like that is actual science. You could point out, throw the
It's
science,
like
point out.
another one you could use. I mean, and whether or not we can verify it is the Shango bone. And the notches have and it having 28 notches and correlating that with maybe they're looking at lunar cycles along with menstrual cycles. But
Exactly.
we can't verify that because we're so far removed from the culture. We don't even know what we can't even verify what culture actually produced that instrument, but it's evidence, however, of mathematical thought. Now the implications of the device we may not know in
Yeah, and
totality.
if it was used for the female principles, then that would even be more deeper because they're not only crossing math, they're crossing math with female biology, you know. So even that, they understand biology, they understand some aspect of math, you know, patterns, you know, maybe they were even using it as a mathematical instrument because the oldest one I could think of is like something called the abacus that was used for counting, used for addition and subtraction. Maybe the Ashango bone was a tool used for counting. Maybe it was used as a measuring tool. Maybe it was a rudimentary form of a ruler. Maybe it's the first ruler we actually know. You know, that's still a instrument used right now in every form of engineering. You need to know how to read a ruler. What do you call it? A tape measure, a T-square, whatever you want to call it, a laser. It's still a ruler, you know. So maybe that's one of the oldest form of a ruler that we know, if we could prove that it was used that way.
Yeah, they still unsure what it was
Just
directly used for.
look at the land that we come from, and I'm saying our ancestors, like Africa, if you still believe you're from Africa. And if we look there without the pseudo conflation and the religious biases, we would actually see proto science. You know, we would actually see fundamental maths being applied amongst those people, and we could point it out, make a case for it. So it's published out there, not as some pseudo made up stuff, but as actual credible evidence. You know, maybe it fall under history, archaeology, maybe even find a place in science.
I do think we have the tendency to overuse pseudo. To me, it's the intentional line that makes something pseudo versus being wrong in your approach. You get what I'm trying to say? Like being wrong and being pseudo are not synonymous. When
Right,
we
right.
go
Being
to
wrong. Yeah, right. We do. Yeah, we do it. Yeah, we do that a lot over here. When somebody wrong about
yeah,
something, we automatically say they pseudo instead of correcting them. And now when they
yeah.
on go with the idea or the wrong shit, now it becomes true because you passing it off as true. But a lot of times we do that, and sometimes we could discourage people from even wanting to engage because it's just like, yo, the nigga was just wrong. Like the nigga wasn't even being pseudo; he was just wrong about a particular topic. He was willing to change his point or whatever
Nah,
the case
that's
is.
what it be. Niggas don't want to change their viewpoint. So we don't be
Right,
trying to
right.
make people change their
That
viewpoint.
right. That's what I'm
And
saying.
they
To
start
those
off
people are the
arguing their
pseudos.
preference. That's what we
Right, but
just
those
call pseudo.
right, but no, but sometimes some other niggas who just be wrong. It happens, Q, a lot of the times. Sometimes you may be playing around or whatever the case is, but we would jump off and automatically. I've seen niggas do that shit several times. Like, yo, they pseudo. Like I'll be like, yo, nah, nigga just wrong about that. But then you got the people who you are talking about who does do that too, though, Q.
I mean, if you think the earth is flat in 2026, you can get called a pseudo.
Yeah.
If you think the Bible's history is real, you can get called a pseudo. You know what I'm just saying? It's like,
Yeah, but I know what you're saying. That the information has already been established already, so I got you. But what it is with these people is that they're not trivial. I get what you're saying though, too. But yeah, this be sympathetic with these niggas. Yeah,
Nah,
son.
we ain't being sympathetic. That's why we're in the position that we are now, because we're
Nah, that's
sympathetic
true.
to
Nah, that's
emotions.
true.
I
That's
don't
true.
want
Nah,
to hurt
that's
your
true.
feelings,
Nah,
so I'm
that's
gonna
true.
go
That's
ahead
true.
and let you believe this
Nah,
lie.
that's true. Nah, that's true.
What?
That's true, Dev. That's true. That's true. But you know what's crazy? Everything that you're saying is true. But how it's gonna turn out for other black people and people of color is that it's gonna turn out that niggas hate them. They're gonna feel like you hate them. They're gonna feel like you showing off. They're gonna feel like you bullying them at some time and point. So even if niggas is right, niggas is not gonna want to be receptive to the information and shit because their egos feel attacked and bruised. You know what I'm saying? So
That's why you
that's
got to
why
use a
lately,
different voice. You got to use
yeah.
the old school. Hey,
Yeah.
you
I'm guilty.
believe in
Right.
ab
Yes.
I'm guilty.
Yes.
history? You're an
Yeah.
abo. Okay,
You
let's
gotta talk
talk
to like
like
they
that, sir.
special ed. You gotta talk to like they special ed. You said this is stupid.
For the
Nah,
dudes,
but yeah,
Yeah,
That's
having two
crazy
abo is
work.
nah.
wild.
So they can
What I
get
learned that
mad. Stop
yeah,
it.
yeah, right. What I learned that Q with some people, bro. Like even though you have good intentions to help them, and like how Des and I agree with them, I'm not disagreeing. But in reality, that's not how it always works out all the time. And a lot of the times, we all gonna have black folks that all gonna associate. They're gonna say, "Yo, you hate them, or you don't like them, or you this and that." You know, they're gonna try to deflect because their egos is bruised, bro. So they're gonna try to say those types of things about. So we gotta find a different way if you actually really trying to reach these people. And like I said, I agree with y'all about the whole emotion. I agree with that 100%. But as being a clinician in the field, understanding the ego and people's ego defense mechanisms is not going to reach out to them niggas because them niggas going to have their guards up and they're going to feel like they have to stand on business. And if they feel like they all wrong and they losing, they don't want to feel to the people who's watching that they dumb. But the people already are kind of like looking at them that they dumb who actually has the information, unless it's a pseudo audience who's agreeing with what they're saying. So that's all
so
I'm saying. I'm not saying I
you
disagree with
saying
you.
we should coddle lanes. Pause.
No, I think that we should come in not really expecting too much, but trying to help them. And if they chose not to, then all right. Then if you now we gave you the information, we gave it to you on some peaceful, humble shit. You don't want the information. Okay, nigga, you like this shit. You want to be in these conditions and then complain about white supremacy. All right, nigga, stay like that and don't complain, nigga, because obviously we giving you the accurate and conducive information and your ego, because of your ego, you want to be on some other shit. So, all right, so fuck you, then, nigga. Do your thing.
Hey,
That's
Marley,
it.
to everything you just said, right?
Yeah,
I agree with you.
yeah.
Without letting
Because
your ego respond, without letting your ego speak for you, is the Knicks and six pseudo.
Isn't
I
that
get
part of the
this
pseudo
nigga
though? That's
stupid.
part of the
This nigga
pseudo.
stupid.
Your whole
Talking.
existence
He
is
How did I
ain't
built
know
he
around
ain't
it.
shit.
basketball was gonna come into the equation?
Yeah, no, but for,
It's
on
not
some real shit,
basketball.
Hey,
not
identity.
to,
What's
not
up?
to, yeah, not to
What's
divert,
good, girl?
from the conversation, but on a real note though, that's why Q, you've been getting backlash from some people like, oh, you think that you better than niggas, you know, because even though you may not think that, Q, right? They're gonna project
No, I
those
know. No, I
feelings.
do think that.
Yeah. So you do think that, but you know what I'm saying? It's going to make them feel. Oh man, this. I agree with y'all, man. But if you really want to help these people, that method, and that's the method that I would go with. The same thing that Dan said is not going to work with a large number of people
No,
who's weak
Dev's
minded. And
method. I don't think
yeah,
Dev's method and the combination of methods on the platform is like that. But I'm cool with abos. Smoke signals, my man. Top Cat shout me out. I just, you know what I'm saying? I'm cool with it. Like at certain levels, it don't really matter to me. It's like whatever. So if you believe that you're Israelite, just don't walk around with just keep the superhero stuff to a minimum in public, or keep it around your group. You know what I mean? If you want
Mhm.
to,
Yeah, but
want to
I
come
definitely
dressed up
agree.
with all your outfit, your Power Ranger
Yeah.
stuff. Just let me know that before, like, yo, I called you up to go to a game or so. We gonna go to this event and stuff. You came dressed up like a Power Ranger. Let me know. You know what I'm saying? Like, 'cause I'm still
Mhm.
hood a little. You know what I'm saying? Like, what does he got on?
Yeah,
Boots?
but I definitely
What you got?
agree with Dev's point. Like, we can't just keep on. I agree with Dev's point. He's 100% right, but there's nuances to that and those people, and it's a shame that you would have to go that route. But we got to we got to find out a different method, a better method
You must
on
be
how
at
to
work,
reach this
Marty.
people. No, I'm not at
This
work. I
nigga's
mean,
at work,
actually,
y'all. He front. He capping right now. He at work.
What if
He,
they
he
don't?
got his manager listening. He,
What if
With
they?
the open
Why
toe,
can't
with the
we?
open toe sandals.
Right. What are we
he at
doing?
work right
What are
now.
we?
Cause
What?
this is the
yeah,
same nigga that be talking niggas and laughing at people at the
How
same time.
long? How long?
nah,
Hold on, Marley. How
nah,
long?
how long what?
Yeah, man. What kind
How
of
long
Walk
what?
away from your manager. Tell your
advice?
manager, yeah, Marley's a real
Nah,
nice guy. Yeah, he's
nah,
always defending people. All right, yeah, DEI. You can go
nah.
to the office
I'm
now.
in the crib. I'm in the. Nah, I'm in the crib. Nah,
Hey, Marley. Hey,
nah,
Marley.
nah,
Is
but nah,
hey,
nah. No,
Marley.
I agree. I agree with y'all niggas. I'm not saying that I don't agree. I agree with y'all 100%. Like, listen, I agree with y'all. All I'm saying and learning from my mistakes and my interactions with other black people, and I agree with them, is not gonna come across for some of those people. Some people can't take the tough love. They can't take that. They're gonna try to change it around to you hate them or you hate black folks or whatever the case is. So we have to find, or you think that you better. So we have to find a different method on how to, and if there's no method, and there's nothing you can do it, they got to move along because we're not about to sit up here and accept all of this shit at the end of the day too. Like what Dev was saying, and that shit is affecting the whole group.
You gotta pick a side, Marley. It's
Can't
over.
save them all, Marley. Can't
Yeah,
save
yeah, you
them
can't.
all.
Yeah, you can't. That's what I said. That's what I said. Those people, they gotta go. Yeah, they got. If they're not trying, but at least give some people some grace in the beginning first to see, and then if they're willing, then you could work with them. But don't scare them niggas off first because they're gonna feel like they're gonna have to defend their position even though they wrong
Bro,
because they
I'm
feel like their
cool with the
ego is being
pseudo,
attacked.
son. I'm
Nah,
cool
fuck
with the
all that,
pseudo.
Marley.
You just
Sometimes
gotta.
you gotta yell out, "You stupid
hmm
motherfucker! Let me out the car. You about to
hmm
crash."
hmm hmm
You just have to. You
Yeah,
can't
You
I'm
just
do
gonna.
gotta be
Yeah,
anything
clear
based
with
else.
on.
what it is too. Don't let somebody get upset with your need for clarity. And then sometimes you gotta let them know, my bad. I don't need it.
hmm
My bad. And you just then you realize you don't need to know. You ask too many questions. Like he's clearly
hmm
believing in this. I'm
A
moving stuff.
You
AQ.
gotta
I
take that
actually
white
had
people
convos.
approach. Q. You gotta hit them with, "Oh, that's interesting."
AQ. I had convos where people were like I was trying to talk to them about science and all that other stuff, and they started coming at me with some Nikola Tesla stuff, right? So when I got them backed them in the corner, like look, you got to admit that like what you just said was goofy. I don't need to say that it was goofy. We both know it was goofy. The thing turned around on me, and I started getting like clown because I'm mad because I paid for college or something goofy. I'm like, how did it turn around on me? I'm trying to walk you to where science is, and but they want to believe so badly that their pocket is against what the mainstream is. Like their whole identity is in it, for lack of a better term.
hmm
Their whole identity is believing what they believe that goes against the whole system. And when you wrap that with conspiracy, they deep in the well, man. Like
Right, right.
some of them are
That's a
just you
fact
can't
too.
save them.
Yeah, yeah, you can't save it. Yeah, that's a fact too. Anthony, but at least try with some of the people in the beginning. At least extend that on. They say fuck you, and all right, now you can start shitting on them like how Dev doing all of that shit and violate them and wild them up, and y'all can do all that other shit. But
There's
if you really
areas
trying
How
of
you
to,
gonna blame that on Dev, Marlon?
like I'll be like out of the pseudo community.
yeah, they be killing with.
I'll be honest,
the,
like the Ivan Van Sertima ones,
hmm
they don't really bother me. Like if you feel like black people was always here, like it's whatever. Reinventing Native Americans though, or saying that black people traveled, is different
hmm
ones. I'm not with the reinventing Native American shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm not with the
Yeah.
not a flat earthers. There's zero room for flat earth belief. You know what I
Yeah,
mean? Ancient
the,
history, like
the
the Native
reinventors, they
Americans
don't
versus
want
the
nothing
flat
to do with
earthers.
Africa. Often the ones that claim that they're Native American, they don't want nothing to do with Africa. But
No, there's
Right, right.
different ones. No, the Ivan Van Sertima one.
The Van Sertimas, they still rep Africa. They just claim
Yep.
that they did everything first.
And
They're
they
super
also
African. They're actually
yeah.
super
So
African.
they don't bother me. It's like you know what? It's like
Yeah,
whatever.
they're just
Like I get
super
it.
duper
Whatever.
African. But you got others
You know,
that want nothing to do with Africa. You know, we're not black. I'm whatever. I'm Dominican. I'm Native
Yeah,
American.
flat Earth is another level, though. God, oh, that's another level.
yeah.
Like you got
Yeah,
way too much
that,
evidence to even argue against but yet you found a lane and then you stuck to it.
Flat Earth is like when you're smoking weed and you realize the guy you're smoking next to he's not just smoking weed. He put some shit in his weed.
Yup.
That's
the
the Flat
moon
Earth.
landing people. I can deal with the moon landing people.
The moon landing people, they're usually the same abos.
Yeah, that's Flat Earth, ain't it?
They have that
They're
same mentality,
adjacent.
you know, the FBA mentality, because
They're
they're just
adjacent.
conspiracists. So they're with every conspiracy, pretty much.
They're in a conspiracy bunch, but they're not always flat earthers. There's dudes that's fucked them. The moon landing was fake, and there's a lot of them in the vaccination world.
Flat earthers are more religious. They're the one that want to prove God made everything. You know, the flat earth guys, you know, they're the one that they don't believe in gravity, magnetism.
Yeah, they out of it.
Yeah, they're on a different level.
Yeah, they out of here.
And then
Israelites to a
Shout out
certain
to the
level.
pseudos.
You know, the worst is the
And
freaking
it's a kettle calling a goddamn pot.
The haplogroup
What is that
guys
shit?
are the worst. They're like, yeah.
I remember I saw the UFO on here, and I mean that literally the government was spending $80 million a year on to figure out what it was. Our man figured out what it was as soon as I put it on the screen, like 2 seconds. Have you went to go collect your reward yet? Because they got four other types now that they looking into.
You're still believing in Trump's propaganda, Trump's distraction tactics.
So now it's Trump's propaganda.
That's all it is. That's all it is.
Is NASA Trump's propaganda?
When have we not known that there is UFO?
Here we go.
Unidentified flying objects.
Here we go.
And who tells you that these UFOs are aliens or extraterrestrials? Only pseudos and conspiracy.
The United States Defense Department.
The United States of anything did not.
So you saying the United States Defense Department is pseudo?
They remained UFO. They remain unidentified. So
Okay.
how are you gonna identify them as extraterrestrials?
Nigga, you identified it. You said it. You said that was a drone in 2 seconds.
They are drones.
As soon as I put it on the screen, you said that's a drone.
It's most likely that they are drones. And that's what
And you died, bro.
At the end of the day, that's what they're gonna be discovered as.
Bro, that was pseudo. And what you said was pseudo. Let's be real. Can you admit what you said was pseudo?
No, what I said was a speculation.
It was you said it was a drone, bro. So the United States Defense Department is spending $80 million on drones.
Military aircraft or drones that they're testing out. That's what they are. They're not extraterrestrials.
Sir, where are you getting that from?
Because it makes more sense than
so you know what? So it makes more sense. So you know more about the UFOs or the UAPs than the United States government. That's what you're telling me?
There's a higher probability.
This is the pseudo shit.
These are military.
Do you know more about the UAPs than the United States Defense Department? I just want a clear answer.
What evidence do you have that they're extraterrestrial?
Sir, do you know more about UAPs than the United States Defense Department?
No, I wouldn't assume that.
Thank you, bro. So as soon as we identify them, they are unidentified, correct?
Department identify them as extraterrestrial. And if
Sir,
so,
they identified them as UAPs. I don't know what you're talking about right now. I don't know why you're trying to add words. They identified them as UAPs. You said it was a drone. You lied. Or you were just being pseudo. Which one was it?
Oh shit, this nigga pressing this nigga.
I mean, he did say probably. So I think it would be more speculative.
That nigga said that's a drone.
Again. Unidentified. It's still unidentified. That's what the United States Space Department identified it as, unidentified. I'm making a speculation that it's a higher probability that it's a military technology that's being tried out.
Here we go. Does anything exist outside of space-time that controls the particles in our system?
Hook that nigga, son.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Is there anything that exists outside of space time? Period. Let's just start there.
There is no existence outside space time.
No existence. Zero. No
Space
geometrical
time is
structures or
literally
nothing.
existence. That's what it means to be existing.
Nothing.
You can be accounted for in space and in time.
You know, Blue, I'm trying to see where you're going with this one.
So what are you saying? That these unidentified phenomena could alter space time?
I actually moved on. They could. I don't know what they
Hold
could.
on, why you ask? Well, hold on, why you asking that question? I wanted to see where you was going with that.
They defy what? Well, no, that was a different one. But hold on, let me go back. They actually defy
Oh, I'm
physics.
arguing with AI.
The UAPs defy physics.
Am I arguing it with Gemini or Chat GPT?
That UAPs defy physics.
Whatever you're reading from, what website am I arguing with?
What the fuck am I reading? I just said UAPs defy physics.
All right, can you show your evidence?
Do they or do they not?
No, they don't.
They don't?
No, they don't. No,
so
they don't.
What are they researching them for?
To figure out what they are. Not because someone doesn't know what something is mean this thing.
So all of this time they haven't been defying gravity. Okay, well now
I don't understand defying gravity. Explain defying gravity.
I mean not gravity. My fault. Physics. I said gravity. I meant physics.
Flight is defying gravity.
Physics.
You mean the laws? You mean the laws of physics?
No, I just meant physics.
Why would you assume that something flying is defying gravity? Why would you assume that?
Bro, I said physics, bro. I ain't mean to say that.
What aspect of physics are they defying?
Let me
is it gravity?
No, it says identified anomalous phenomena are frequently described as defying physics due to reported traits like instantaneous acceleration, extreme transmedium travel, and the absence of thermal exhaust. However, scientific consensus is that UAPs do not literally break physical laws, rather they challenge our current technological limitations and engineering capabilities.
Yeah, they defy.
No, they don't.
Exceed ours.
But that still is defying the physical law. If you can, you see
the word however. It says however. The scientific consensus is that UAPs do not literally break physical laws.
Correct. Which means that they're defying physical laws. They're not breaking them. You know what that means, right? That means like if you see something,
you're wrong.
So if something gives the illusion, hold on, let me give you an example. If something gives the illusion that it's moving faster than the speed of light, but it's actually not, it's defying laws, but it's not actually breaking the laws.
Blue, you are wrong. That is not
correct. No, defying is defying. Like that's just straight. It's almost like saying you're breaking the laws.
No, you can manipulate.
You can perceptually look like that to someone until they do enough analysis to understand how you're actually being able to manipulate that. But if you take our airplanes,
it's called a scale illusion, Pierre. It's called a scale illusion.
Yes, or just ignorance. Because if you take our airplanes back 3,000 years ago, they would say that we're defying the laws of the universe.
Yeah, so the limitation is just
technically you can't fly.
No, I'm saying
you're defying the limitations of it. You can't fly.
No, we're not defying it. We're flying in a plane.
Blue.
But you can't fly.
The UAP.
No, we're not. It's not about me flying. It's about the airplane itself being described by
giving
someone
you the ability to fly. It's giving you the ability to do something that you physically are limited to. You can't physically fly. But you can
but
create
the
technology that
airplane,
allows you to defy your physical limitations. I
no,
don't know what we're
the
doing right now.
airplane flies.
That's
Mike,
crazy.
We sticking with the
blue,
argument. That's what
Oh
we
my
do.
God.
That's what
blue,
we doing right now.
How are you
blue.
not defying your physical limitations by getting
That's
into
not
a
how you
plane
use the
and
language.
flying?
That's not how you use the language, bro.
Blue.
That's just not how you use the language. I don't know how, like the way you're using it. That's just not. That's why literally it says the word however. I don't know what we're arguing. It says
Blue.
however, they're not breaking the practical laws. So
Exactly.
I
that's
never
that
said they
literally
were.
means.
I
So
don't know
then
why
They're
you
when
not
keep
when
saying that.
defying
fine,
I
physics. They're
never
not.
that's
said
what it
they
says.
were.
No. Actually,
No,
what they're doing
defying
is
is no.
Do
applying.
you
Why
know
did
what
they use? Hold up. Ask
defining?
this. Why
They're
did they
not
use the word
defining it.
I'm
They're
gonna
however?
go back to
applying
Why
English
would they
physics.
class
use the
now,
word
then,
however?
right?
Oh, let's be clear. Why did
Oh
they
my
use the word
God.
however? Why was the word
Oh my
however
God.
used in the sentence? If they're not, if breaking the laws is not directly connected to the previous statement, why is the word however used? There's only certain times you use the word however.
Because they have technology that gives them to the ability to appear like they are.
It doesn't
So
say that.
we going back to English class
It
now
does. Hold
for
on.
the
What is it? What does
definition
it
of the
say?
word
Read it
defy.
again.
Defy. What does defy mean?
What does it say?
I'm waiting on somebody
What,
with the dictionary because apparently defy does not
let's
mean
see.
break
What does
the
it
law
mean?
or go against physics.
Apparently, he's once again misleading the public. That's all he's doing. And let me read this: what the UAP investigators are doing. UAP investigators focus strictly on measurable physical data like radar crossing, infrared heat signature, and velocity calculation to solve a flight mystery rather than jumping to supernatural or extraterrestrial conclusion. So UAP is actually trying to go away from this extraterrestrial notations of UFO and focus on these these UFOs or UAP phenomena by
What are they using to do that?
once again strictly measurable physical data.
Do they have a UAP?
UAP investigators, UAPs are these same UFOs. UAP, they instead of calling them UFO, they call them UAP. And this is for more scientifically accurate reasons. Because
So the
UFO,
consensus is that UAPs are from the planet.
yes, that's how they're treating it. Once again, let me read it again. Let me see where it's from. Oh man.
Yeah, TV in Hollywood has helped
Yeah, it says,
associate with things flying in the sky and being from places other than Earth. Go ahead.
yeah, Blue. It says UAP investigators focus strictly on measurable data to solve a flight mystery. The measurable data they put in bracket, radar cross section, infrared heat signature, velocity calculations.
So
It's
the
all,
only thing that's, just to be clear, so the only thing that's the phenomenon is how they fly, not the actual UAP.
the UAP is the sighting of these unknown flying object. Yes, everything about them makes it UAP.
Okay. So
So
they're using the measures that we have to what? Figure out what it is, correct?
yes,
But according to the measures that we have, they don't know what it is, correct?
not as yet.
Okay. So it's still an unidentified object.
That's exactly what I've been saying from the get-go.
Okay.
I'm glad you come around. Finally, you're sober up.
Bro,
And this
I'm
is
the one who said that.
they're
Nigga,
doing
you called it
no.
a damn, bro, you called it a drone.
Yeah, and again I
And
said
then you said there's a little itty bitty chance that it is that it is actually something that is from foreign intelligence. That's
yes,
what you
and
said.
that is why they're saying they're
And
doing
it
this.
didn't say that though.
No,
You said that.
right here it says they're doing this to solve the flight mystery rather than to jump to supernatural or extraterrestrial conclusion. Once again,
Nigga, they don't have no proof of either. What does it matter?
the
They
last
don't
thing
have
they
proof
want
of
to
the
do is
flight
come
measurements.
to a
They don't have,
supernatural
bro.
conclusion.
What does that matter? What are you saying right now?
There is a higher probability that it will be a drone, something designed
Bro,
by
bro.
human being on
And
Earth.
there's a probability that it will be something from out of this world.
Yes, maybe
Okay, thank you. That's all
maybe
you
zero
gotta
point
say, bro.
zero
I
point zero
don't know
zero
why you
zero
had a
zero
hard time saying that
one
last time.
percent of a chance. I'll
Bro,
give you that.
bro,
I'll give you that 0.0000001%
bro.
chance that it might be
You, bro. Where are you getting that from? Where did you get that number from?
because that's your
You
Come on,
made that shit up.
he educated guess from outer space. You ain't got no evidence to say that that's from outer space.
because
That don't even make sense.
all the time that these things have been solved, for the percentage of times that it has been solved, it's 100% man-made objects.
Everything has come
It
from
has
outer
been
space. So we do got proof that it would come from outer
every
space.
time these
Can you
phenomena
name
has
something on
been
the planet
solved,
that didn't come from outer space?
they have never
Everything
found
on the planet
they
didn't come
have
from outer space.
never found
Like what?
anything
Everything
designed.
in
They
existence
have
matter,
never
nigga.
found
That's
anything
what.
designed by an
What are you talking
Came from
about?
extraterrestrial.
outer space.
It wasn't
No, it did
designed
not.
by extraterrestrial though.
Yes, it did.
Design mean someone made it, not by nature, not by pure
Just because
natural
you said it don't make it
physics.
true, nigga.
So if an asteroid or a rock fall from the moon, that happened by nature, not by extraterrestrial, not by an extraterrestrial intelligent being designing something.
Nigga, you don't know that.
You can say the same thing about what you said, nigga. What the fuck make no
Yeah,
no
I'm willing to
motherfucking
say
bad
it
to
don't.
you?
I don't know.
He's read, but
I
I'm
ain't the
saying
one
he's
that
reading
I'm
something that
willing
was
to say
actually.
I don't know. This nigga is trying to stand on the fact that it's impossible. This nigga don't know what the fuck happens when an asteroid hits here
If I
or
said it
where
was
it comes from.
impossible, I would
I don't think
literally
it's
tell you
real,
there
but I
is
think the
zero
government
chance.
even
I
play
gave you a
around with the
zero point
idea.
zero 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 zero
Bro,
one
you
percent. So
I
it's not
don't bro,
impossible.
you don't know to give no chance at all. You don't have no math on that.
I just gave you
That you
something.
speaking from your heart, nigga. Admit that.
Hey, y'all see that clip? Obama was on a
There ain't
I
no
did
podcast
not.
saying
science,
some
nigga. You
aliens
speaking
was
from
I
your
did
real.
heart.
tell you
He
that
said
Say
yes,
you
but
speaking
he
from
hasn't
your heart,
seen them.
nigga.
there is less than 1% chance that it's
Bro,
extra.
you are speaking from your
There
heart.
is more
Say
than
that shit,
99.
pseudo.
We
There is
covered
more
that
than
already,
Just
man.
99.9%.
stand, bro.
We
This
talking
your
about
pseudo
Obama.
side, bro. You want to
0.0.
speak from your heart. Just
If you
stand on
talking,
that.
if you talking about Obama and the UFO statement, yeah, we covered that already.
That's what I'm saying.
Don't
I don't
stand
really
on it,
think it's
bro.
real, but then you got the government even entertaining it and throwing shit out there like that. Like it could
Yeah,
be
the
real.
government doesn't have any has low credibility as of late, especially as of late.
That's
So
crazy.
we
So now the
definitely
government, we can't trust the government now.
we never trusted the government, nigga. The government always been the fucking
Oh, we
enemy. What
do.
the fuck you
We
talking
don't. We
about?
never trust the government. Then we do. Then we don't. What is it?
Mm.
What is it? Because niggas was trusting the government a few years ago.
When what? When what?
We already know when what. We ain't got to say it.
When what? When what?
When
The
the
same,
shit
the same,
dropped.
the same people, the same people that's
When the
saying
shit
that
dropped.
that the aliens from outer space was in the was doing what you said we was doing a few years ago.
They've
Them
all been the
that's the
same
same
people.
government.
They've never changed. These people have never
Right,
changed.
well,
You
right,
niggas
right,
pick and
right.
choose when
Exactly,
y'all believe white people.
exactly. So when you
I
say the
don't.
government,
You niggas pick and
I
choose
always
when
separate.
y'all wanna regurgitate white information to people. I don't. I've been knew that shit was bullshit. If the government didn't just start being on bullshit and lying, that shit crazy. Niggas out just cause Trump in office, nigga, now they only lying. This the only time you can't trust the CDC. This the only time you can't trust the Food Health Administration. This the only time you can't trust the goddamn NASA. Now you can't trust the U.S. Defense Department. Why? Because Trump in office? Niggas is funny.
Who you talk? What panel are you on? Are you on the right panel?
Yes.
I don't think so, cause ain't nobody on this fucking panel ever said the government was doing everything right
bro.
except for
Everything
January
right. I
2025
heard
last
niggas
year, nigga.
stand
What the
on
fuck
their
is you talking about?
information
This
on
is
a
a Pan
regular.
African channel any
I heard
goddamn
niggas
way,
stand on
fucking
their
way, motherfucker.
information on a regular. Now it's
But
inconvenient.
Blue, you be
Now we
forgetting
can't believe the
you
Defense Department. But let a nigga
but
start
Blue,
talking some other shit.
one
You
thing you
pseudo.
do be doing though,
You gonna
one
go
thing
get
you do be
NASA for
doing,
that.
Blue. One
If
thing
a
you do be
nigga was
doing, Blue.
talking flat Earth, niggas
One
would
thing
be
you
going
do
to
be
the
doing,
U.S.
Blue.
Defense
Yeah,
Department, NASA.
you
Now
ain't gonna
nigga
say that.
talking about UAPs. Nobody want to go to NASA.
One thing you do be doing, Blue, you do be forgetting this is a Pan African channel. So we don't never had no allegiance to US American only government and academia.
Bro,
So
I
I think
just
that's what you
heard
get
it.
getting tripped up at.
I just heard it. Niggas literally
From
went
who?
off
From
on me
who?
a year
From
ago
who?
for
From who?
not giving
From
my
who?
baby the hepatitis
Just
B.
say the name,
Like
nigga.
literally. Like
Who
literally.
who said it?
Nigga, it was like 6 niggas on here.
I don't know. I'm gonna stop arguing with you about sensical shit.
It was like literally 6 niggas stood on that shit.
Because 6 niggas don't
Now they
count. Yeah,
removed that.
I can
Now
name
that's
six
no
niggas.
longer
Cause
priority at birth.
I
I
can
want to
name
know who's
six
standing
niggas.
on that shit now.
I can name 6 niggas that don't speak for this goddamn channel, nigga. They say plenty of dumb shit.
That's
All right, so
crazy.
what's the conversation exactly? Like, are UFOs and stuff real or?
Well, the government did not say UFO was real or they found UFO. They still call these things unidentified. Blue, on the other hand, is like many other
Saying
pseudo.
that they are unidentified. That's what I came in here with.
Even as
That they
that,
were unidentified.
and
You
that
identified the picture I've shared
unidentified
in the
does
back.
not mean
You
extraterrestrial.
did that. I didn't identify it. The government ain't identified it. You did. You the only nigga that's in the world that's been able to look at that picture and identify it.
I don't know what the fuck you doing, man. He just making a motherfucking guess. Anybody can guess what the fuck it is or it's not. Fuck.
Nigga, it looks like a drone. I said it's a drone. Get over
Yeah.
it. It's a damn drone.
$80 million on the draw.
You think that's out of the question, nigga? How much you think the MQ 80 costs?
Do they have an MQ-80?
Yeah.
So it's actually worth the cost. They don't have no UAP. So spending money on some shit that you don't have no evidence for it,
But how
that's
you
some
know
funny
they don't
shit.
have it? You just as
I mean,
bad as what you
I
accusing
mean to be
Armenia of
honest,
if you saying they don't got it.
I wouldn't
That's
even
bad.
say that. To be honest, I wouldn't even say that they don't have it. But I mean, we just gonna go with it. What they saying, I don't know. I mean, to be
That's
honest,
the
it
thing.
depends
We
on
just
what
gotta
government
stand
you
on.
look
None
at.
of us know. Like, why are we even gonna try to make an argument either way? It's
It's
entertaining though.
pseudo.
I'm not gonna
It's
lie. The
pseudo.
thought of
It's
thinking about
pseudo
it,
to make an argument
I ain't
any
gonna
other way.
stand on it. But just the
Because
thought
the
of
government
aliens and
made it
stuff is
hard.
kind of fun.
The
It,
MQ-4C Triton drone that is currently being used in Iran has an average cost of $200 million
Damn,
Per unit?
per motherfucking unit.
we got $250 million drones with the world.
Well, I guess you stand corrected, Blue.
they got one. That's $80 million on something that they can physically use, or whatever, however much they spent on it. They can't physically use a UAP. They don't have. I mean, from our knowledge, they don't have one.
Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah, yeah. No, they ain't got that shit.
So
What do you mean?
you really
Why if they
you
did have it,
spending
couldn't
money
you
to
use
chase
it for like
Pinocchio.
surveillance and just like you could use get an intel from that. Something that that's what I'm thinking. I don't know. That's the whole point of it, in my opinion. That's what they're using it for: surveillance and intel.
I guarantee that the U.S. military is looking at these things more as high-tech drones from adversary countries than extraterrestrial threat.
Well, why would they keep it classified for years?
Because their enemies is across the water, not outer space.
But when you want your when you want the
Information
citizens to be
doesn't
able
take
to
light
recognize it,
years
I'm just saying. But when you want your citizens to recognize, say, hey, call the government, say, hey, it's some foreign flying over my house. When you want the people to be able to recognize foreign enemies,
No, that's why it's
I
on
ain't gonna
a
lie, that
need to know
alien shit
basis.
caps, man. That shit whack, son.
That's why it's on a need to know basis. If you don't need
That
to
shit's
know
a
it,
big ass letdown, son. That was a big ass. I thought Blue was gonna go somewhere else with that question when he asked about the space time shit.
Yeah, I was. Yeah, that's a different subject.
Yeah, his
That's on
aliens
my
is not
that's
doing
on
it.
my that's on my the we live in a projection.
oh shit,
Damn.
That's where I was headed. I didn't want to go all the way there though until I was all the way off of the UAPs. That's why I ain't want to do that. I was like, let me deal with the UAP.
It sounds just as bad as Lance.
oh somebody hit the shooter
Then we
alert.
can get on into the
Yeah, back to you. There's certain pseudos that have to be checked at the gate though. I don't know how we got here. Like this, the UAP pseudos. That's a conversation. To me, it's a little bit of a letdown. I thought we would have saw some fucking ET footage by now. Like I want to see some fucking ET bodies getting experimented on. Where the fuck is the War of the Worlds at? Like this shit corny.
I
Yeah,
mean, you ain't seen the what was that? The Phoenix Lights?
That
no, I
shit
think that's
all
fake.
whack, bro.
Yeah, I
that's
think that's
all
all fake.
Hollywood shit, bro.
Nah, that
I'm
shit
waiting for
is
It's
Predator,
cool.
bro. Like where's
that's one of
Predator? Where's
the serious
Aliens?
ones.
Like we've been watching. I don't know about you. I
Yeah, we
watched
in the
every
age of
zombie
4K.
movie,
Where the
every
footage, bro?
alien movie. Hey, this shit is trash, man. This shit
Nah,
is
hey,
glorified drone
trust
shit.
me, the
Black
only
people get
alien in
caught
the
up in a lot
BG.
of entertainment shit. This is what this mostly is. It's mostly Hollywood TV propaganda, Hollywood movie shit.
This shit smoke and
90%
mirrors.
of it.
I ain't gonna lie,
And a
son. They
goddamn
giving us a
thing,
lot of nothing.
not a goddamn thing that can be verified and validated that originated outside the goddamn Earth's atmosphere.
That shit's like the Diddy trials. Nothing came out with the Diddy trials. It was trash.
Zero.
Yeah,
The
all that video
UFO
they put out was
files,
trash.
trash. All the video they put out, trash. All the UFOs
Trash.
they put out, like this is what y'all put out. 80,000 clips of fucking Obama phone footage. Like I'm confused. Wasn't this a $10 million airplane? Didn't the F-15 cost like $80 billion or something? Then it cost some stupid amount of money and it got Obama phone.
Yeah,
And
they
it's
gonna
like, how did that happen?
try to
Like this
tell her,
shit
oh,
is
it's in infrared. Nigga, put it in color.
like what the fuck is this? Y'all don't got no real cameras on none of them helicopters. That's crazy.
Yeah, cool, man.
Boy,
But the United States of American society they signed off on it. They don't mind being entertained or lied to, even if
I
they
think
know
there
it's
is
a
some
lie.
truth to
It's
it.
cool. It's
I
cool.
believe it's some truth to it, but the footage is terrible.
Yeah,
nah, I
it's
think we're
true
in a
that it's
psyop
being
right now.
filmed.
So I
That's
ain't
the
gonna lie,
truth to it. That's
we're in a
the truth
psyop
to
right
it.
now.
It's being filmed and created.
Nah, they flooding us with mad bullshit, so we don't know what the hell's going on. Like we're going through what they call it
What?
when it's neurological.
Bingo. That's what I
When you
think. I
got
thought it was
mad
all
shit going off at
bullshit,
the
but
same.
they
They
Linguistic.
flooding us with everything. Nah, it's
Yeah.
something when the kids saying that overstimulated. Yeah, they're overstimulating society right now. They're like, yo, just hit these niggas with everything, every day. UFO, Epstein file, bombing, Iran, Epstein file, gas prices. And, man, just you don't know what to look at.
The UFO files were definitely a distraction because there was
From
no
what?
logical reason for releasing those. None
Well,
whatsoever.
it
They
was.
didn't release anything. It's trash. It's like Bigfoot footage,
Yeah.
expensive Bigfoot footage.
What
Yeah,
is
when
it a
y'all say
distraction from?
release,
A distraction from what?
You don't know.
No, I don't know.
That's a
What are they distracting us from?
That is why it's a distraction.
I mean, I don't know no bigger distraction than the internet, but you know.
From what? What is it
That what the
distracting you
Trump
from?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to
that
find
what the
out. For
Trump
what?
like to
What is?
What
do.
about Trump doing
The
fucking
Trump
up the
doing.
whole world right now? Ain't nobody
Some bullshit.
looking even caring. Like that's some big shit we should be focused on, but niggas focus on UFOs and shit.
Man, we never know the inner workings of what they all do. I mean, you got certain news network that put us on so-called game, I guess, but I'm trying to figure
Y'all
out what
think he
exactly
fucking
the
up the
UFO
world?
file distracting us from.
Y'all think he fucking up the world or niggas?
Both. Everybody
I
got a
don't know.
beef for this
Both.
nigga at
What
this
you talking
point.
about
Like,
niggas for? God damn,
Yeah,
that's
who asked
crazy,
that
bro.
question? I'm trying to see who asked the
Cause
question. Who said that,
it
Blue?
look like everybody got a beef with niggas. Yeah.
The world is
Uh,
fucked up because of niggas. That's crazy.
Nah. I mean, I don't see the world really being fucked up.
Me
White
neither.
folks is eating. I see niggas is fucked
you
up.
don't see gas as high as it is, bro.
Bro, gas has been higher than this before.
Nigga, you
All right,
seen his
shut your
places,
stupid
nigga,
ass
that
up,
don't
man.
got gas
I'm done.
stations?
You got it.
His places that don't got gas stations.
Well, look,
Yeah, gas been
you
this
say
high
the world.
before,
You
bro.
say you don't see the. You said the world isn't fucked up. White people are eating. It's just fucked up for black people.
Yeah. Yeah, white people
Elaborate.
eating real good.
So is the world white people, or is it the like? Are you separating Earth from the world that we exist in?
Yeah, I
That we
mean,
exist
we
in?
typically you talking about world, you just meaning like the society you live in or the
All
system
right,
and
I
shit.
understand. All right.
Do you know in Russian Ukraine war, the Russian soldiers, if they get hurt, they give them a crutch and a walker, even a wheelchair, and send them back on the battlefield so they won't have to pay insurance when they get fucked off.
Hey man, that's white on
But
white crime.
but
Right.
since it don't
They
involve
signed up
black,
for it.
yeah,
But do you see white people as people that fucked up the planet?
Do I see white people as doing that? Uh,
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, physically, yeah,
Oh, all right.
yeah.
That's all right. So,
I, I
all right,
don't,
so
I
I
don't
need to
think, I don't think nobody else plays a hand. I think we usually talk about it on the humanity type of standpoint, but no, it's only specific people fucking up the planet.
all right, yeah, we're in the same page. I got
Yeah, we bystanders. It's just being okay with being a bystander is the fucked up part. Well, I don't even know if we okay with it. Niggas just woke up like this for real.
So I mean, you still ain't answer the question. What is the files distracting us from?
you. Your leader, bro.
Oh, Trump.
The more
Now,
he
I
know
think
that
I
man,
think most of the conversations we had was the distraction and the way that we had them. It's like even when we talked politics, we never talked about what we was doing with I mean as far as with the shit that we was upholding. We only talked about like national shit, like
because
the
that's what we
border.
live in. We live in a country and a nation where it is administered and mostly populated by white folks. So what else are you expecting?
And we
Well,
got to know where the trap is because it's like we anytime you talk like that's just like the other day. I mean you can hear it. But out of all of the shit that just happened, most niggas was like, well, I mean not most niggas, but a lot of niggas was like, well, yeah, the Democrats been fucking shit up. Like not seeing like nigga, nah, this wasn't about Democrats. This is like Democrats ain't losing no power. Like
yeah, I think the
Democrats ain't gonna
UAP.
lose no power. Black
Yeah,
people in red states just lost power, not Democrats.
and
It's
if
like,
UAP is a distraction for anybody, it's a distraction for white folks. Cause that's the motherfuckers who out here been saying they get abducted and all this other shit. You know, I don't see no massive black people worried about UFOs or talking about the shit like that. So I don't think it's a distraction for black folks. If it's a distraction for anybody, it's white people. Because them the only motherfuckers I know that can enslave motherfuckers, get to meet the aliens, kick it with them, and all that at the same time.
What's the mothership? What's
what?
Planet Risk?
I don't even think people
But they don't
understand
describe
what
it like white people,
distraction
bro.
means. It's
It's
not.
different.
Oh, so
You
we
know what?
describe
I'm
aliens
gonna think
differently.
it might be Planet the. Well, no, I think we are the aliens, but I would say that could be Planet Thea. I don't know.
Yeah, we know York
Some
talked
niggas.
about planet risk and all that, but black people wouldn't really believe in that shit for real, or ran with that
I
shit
mean,
like white folks ran with it.
Ain't it like Nibiru or some shit? Wasn't that the same thing?
I'm not sure. I know Planet Risk
Or
posted
did
somewhere,
he make
but
that
I'm
up?
not sure.
Yeah, I don't know about the nigga doctrine.
White people believe in extraterrestrial. Black people believe that they are extraterrestrial.
Yeah, that's some truth to that.
Yeah.
You hear black people telling you that they're from Mars, they're from planet race, and white people,
Black
especially
people say,
country ass white people, always be seeing some weird ass extraterrestrial popping up on their farm or at their doorstep.
I mean,
I
I've
mean,
seen shit in the sky,
technically,
but
I mean,
I ain't seen nothing land or seen nobody get abducted. I seen shit that can't be explained, but you know,
but we would definitely be extraterrestrial. I mean, I don't know how you're a human and not an extraterrestrial. I'll be
So
honest.
this the results
No,
of
what?
the science conversation. Q. This the results of it.
well, we talking about current events.
Yeah. Identity ain't leave yet, and you came on the
I
panel,
mean,
so we still in the
I mean,
vicinity of science.
we could go. I mean, I still got my first question. Does anything exist outside of space and time that controls the
Yeah, man,
particles
we ain't got no present nothing, man. We cool
inside of
on
our universe? We could do
yeah,
that whenever.
we cool on the emotions
Yeah, I
again
know
because
you
we not
niggas
gonna
want
really.
to talk flat Earth, man. I know.
Nah, you
No, we
got a
don't
good
want to
point
talk
with
no
that
flat
though,
earth.
Blue.
What are you
And
talking
Most,
about?
yeah,
We
the
was talking
water.
about
They
the
said the water
scientific
came from
method.
the
outside the planet.
amplitude. What's the amplitude hedron?
Blue,
Yo,
I know
wait, wait,
exactly
wait,
where
wait,
you're
wait, wait,
going
wait,
with that
wait, wait. Hold on,
silly
Ali.
argument, yo.
Ali, come on, Blue. Don't
Yeah,
do that.
go
If
ahead
the
and do
water,
it.
if
Where
everything
I'm
came out the
going with the
water,
silly.
No,
There we
no,
go.
what?
Where I'm going with
No,
the silly ass argument. I mean,
no,
nah,
no,
it's not
because
silly.
no,
no,
you made a silly ass.
how silly is it?
Because
Because
okay,
Blue, I
describe
know where you're
this.
going with it. You're gonna hit on the dark matter, dark. You're probably gonna talk about dark
No,
energy and where
No,
that
we
is.
can
well,
talk about
but
water.
no, but
See what I'm saying?
hold on,
That
man. See,
doesn't
you're
mean
running
we're
all
in a
kind of
You're
stop
gonna
prediction.
signs. I
die.
mean, why bring up stuff that you can't even
What does
interact with?
dark
Number one,
matter have to do
describe.
with the amplitude hedron?
No, describe the construct of a place outside of the space-time continuum.
It's a geometrical structure.
Describe it. We're listening.
It's a geometrical structure.
Describe it. We have geometry. Use geometry to describe this structure.
It's a geometrical structure that does not exist inside of we don't have the geometrical uh or should I say we're geometrically limited in a three-dimensional universe.
Do you just think you just described it?
You want me to describe something that exists outside of space-time?
But
That's what he
yeah,
asked
you
you.
brought it up.
It's a geometrical structure.
What's the dimensions?
It's beyond the third dimension.
How many?
It's outside of our dimensions. We know it's beyond three.
But see, you're not quantifying anything, bro. See, that's why I think you're being
You want
disingenuous
me
with
to
your question.
quantify something that's outside of space and time?
No, I want you to give me the definition of the word describe because you're not describing anything.
It's
Are you?
literally
You're not
it,
describing anything, Blue. Come on, let's be honest, bro. It's Sunday, bro.
it's
We just
literally
talking, bro. We not finna have no tests. It's not finna cost nobody no money, and nobody's gonna get promoted. So either you're gonna describe it or not, man. That I mean, I don't know why you making it so complicated.
it's a geometrical structure outside of space and time.
How many
You
axes?
can't see outside space and time.
How many? Is it an extra dimension? Is it four? Is it five? Is it six? What are those domains called?
Yeah, you just making statements.
Some people have it as an eight-dimensional lattice.
And
Some
where did
people
you
put
learn this
more to
from?
it.
Okay, so what did
Where
you
you
But
get this
say?
info?
You brought it up. So what did you say?
It's a if some people can have it as
I
eight,
would
some people can have
I
it
would
as
say it's
six. There is an
possibly
inconsistency
eight,
right there. So
but
whatever you're talking about is abstract. Abstract geometrical shape doesn't have to be tangible. So you could have it in theory. Maybe it's not something you could translate in real life. So I don't know what you're talking about. I think you're talking about that quasi cube thing, something like a tesseract. I know
Uh,
where you're going with it.
it kind of goes with the quasi crystal, but it's not the same thing.
He probably
And
Uh,
using Terence
they
that
Howard
has
May I
stuff.
nothing to
ask a
do with
Terrence
reality,
Howard,
though.
man.
Wait
May
a
I
minute.
ask a
Are we talking
question real
about it?
quick?
Go ahead.
If something exists outside of space and time, wouldn't that existence exist in space and time?
nah,
It would have to have a time to exist. It would have to have a space to exist. Otherwise, it don't exist.
nah, not necessarily. Because if we're like space and time is literally what we like what we're on. That's it. That's where we are.
Is this another way of saying supernatural?
Yes, the only way it makes sense is if
Hey,
you
Outside of the
yo.
believe
natural.
that there are other planes outside of this dimension, outside of space time. You got to believe that there are other planes floating around. So think about our universe alongside other universe, and something from another universe can influence ours. That's what
But
we're talking about. But
but
as
it,
far as we know,
it's
then that whatever all the universe exists in would actually be space. So not only
uh
our universe, like
no the
our
it,
solar system, our solar
it
system
doesn't have time.
our
It's funny
our
how you got all
is
this
not
knowledge for
the
some shit you
entire
don't know.
galaxy.
It does not have time, and it does not change
But how do we know it's there then, bro?
Then it does not exist.
Sound
Literally,
like
because of
y'all
it does not
philosophizing.
because of the clues that we got from our realm from different things that here.
realm?
Quasi, yeah, from here,
You
from
have to
in our
believe in
dimension,
multiple
in the
realms with
in the
multiple
third
dimensions
dimension,
for this to make
is
sense.
in our third dimensional plane.
Yeah, you're not really describing anything, Blue. You just
Yeah, this
rambling
borderline
around words,
spookism.
brother.
It's a
Well,
geometrical object that literally exists
You're
outside of
defining
space.
something that has to be defined, and you can only define it by a defined amount of space within a particular location. Fuck is you talking about?
Yeah, that's a little deeper than the mind can think, Blue.
no, well, it
I'm just saying
almost
the
sounds like
Is
average
you're
it
mind.
talking
Let me
about
say the average mind, brother.
dark matter and dark
so?
energy. It sounds like
Does
what
it
You
you're
ain't
describing.
saying nothing spectacular, motherfucker. Fuck is
so
you
it
talking
doesn't
about?
exist or it does exist?
No, I'm just
You're
trying to
not
come
even
up.
describing anything. You're
So
not
we
even
know
Uh,
it's
describing
there.
anything that
It's
exists.
a geometrical structure that exists
You're
outside
not
of space
describing
time.
anything though, Blue. You are under the impression that it's something that you're describing. You think you are describing it, but you're not.
What do you want me to describe?
You're
He
basing.
asked you to describe
What it
something
looks like?
outside of space and time.
He asked
That
me
was
what
your
does
original
something
question.
look like outside of space and time.
Yes.
Yeah, and you can only do it
It's
by using time
yeah.
and space. You
Yeah,
can
the
only
mind
use
can't comprehend
dimensions.
that, Blue,
That's why
unless you
you
tap
said the
into
word
that type of
dimension.
science.
That's why you said the word dimension. You can only measure dimensions in time and space.
No,
Units.
that's not true. That's not true. Time literally, like they literally just said, what is time?
Time
What
is
dimension is?
motion
They literally told you
measured.
time is what? The fourth dimension.
Motion measured.
So no, you don't have time in every dimension. What the fuck?
Okay, so are you inferring the other dimensions are inverse of the existing dimensions? Or are you inferring there's something totally new that we're not exposed to?
No, when you're inside of your dimension, all you have is the mathematics for your dimension. So you don't have the mathematics for outside of your dimension.
Yeah,
That's
no,
like
no,
if you
not
if
no,
you
no, no. Well, go ahead, go ahead, go
if
ahead.
you if you were stuck inside, if you woke up and you were stuck inside of your TV, you have clues inside of the TV that tell you that you're actually being projected from a third dimensional universe, but you wouldn't be able to like that. There wouldn't be nothing that's like concrete like that. Like
No,
you would only
see,
have the clues. You wouldn't
no,
be able to
you
describe what's
lose me
outside
now.
of the TV.
No, because mathematically I can. I have an inverse. If just
Oh,
on a number line, there's a one and there's a negative
Sir,
one
you
to
cannot,
infinity.
you cannot reconstruct something from a shadow. You can't.
so
No,
this is
no,
why you saying you think
no, no, no,
we in
no,
a
That's
no,
not
no,
projection,
no.
enough
blue?
That's not
information.
what I'm
So
saying, blue. That's
but you're saying
if
from
you
inside of
have
the TV, you would be able to construct something that's three dimensional. You wouldn't be able to because you'd be
no,
stuck with two-dimensional geometry.
no.
There's
I'm
no way
trying.
you could do it.
No,
So
I'm
that's why
You
you
would
trying.
believe
only have a
we're living
Oh
in a
clue
my God,
projection.
that you would only have a clue that boom, based off of the stuff in here, this must be a lower projection from something outside. You'd be using the bulb, you'd be using the bits, or the whatever
see
you
now
call the shit.
you see, bro, you just talking gibberish now. See, I was trying to see if you was
No,
gonna go
I
somewhere.
see what blue
No,
is saying. I see what he's saying.
yeah, you would. But see,
No,
I'm
I
just
mean, if
saying.
you believe,
I,
hold on, he said he gave it, his premise was he believed we live in a projection, right? So, but go ahead.
he said projections and shadows, and I was just using time. The fourth dimension we was talking about, and I used a number line. So I was just gonna simply try to ask: is he inferring that the past is still real even though it's gone?
Yeah, the past never goes. The past, future, and present all exist and happen at the same time.
So is that what you're inferring then?
Yeah,
That the
it's all
past is
relevant to
still
the
real,
projection.
and then that's so
Yeah,
that
they
that'll be
all three happen at the exact same. They all happen together. They don't.
so
They don't exist without each other. They can't
so
exist without each other.
so you're saying it's not inverse. The past is not an inverse of the future of the present, and then the future and the present is not an inverse of the future. Is that
No,
what you're
they
saying,
all
bro?
they all literally exist and affect each other at the same time.
Okay, so now you run into another discipline of parallel universes.
That could be. Yeah.
No, I'm asking you where you going. Since
No,
Niggas.
we outside of the natural right now, bro. I'm
no,
just asking where
I
you
would
going.
no, I would say this is just a projection down from a six-dimensional lattice.
Niggas.
And what is them six dimensions?
I mean, yeah, I mean, if that's what you believe, I can understand why he's coming up with that concept.
The
Madonna,
sixth
shut your ass
dimensional,
up,
the
If
motherfucker.
sixth
it's being
yeah,
dimensional
projected,
Madon,
bro, what are
lattice.
you
Madon,
talking about?
please, Madon,
You
please,
got to
please,
ask.
bro.
The question is, where is the projector?
Bro, we trying to just define the dimensions. We don't even know what the dimensions are.
If it's being
Every
projected,
time you
never
get on
mind,
the
bro.
panel, your job is to get laughed at.
Boo! That shit played out like Nintendo, nigga.
You ain't played out,
Well,
motherfucker. Did it
yo, you
already.
knew who it was for, though.
The
You
first
knew who it was
Nintendo.
for, though. You knew who it was for, though.
That was good. I thought somebody new came up on the panel.
You the only one said something because you thought somebody was gonna do something.
Bro, you play that every time I say something, damn nigga. Come on,
Motherfucker,
man.
they laugh at you every time I
But
say
man, that's
something
like
to
the
you,
old record
dumbass.
from
That's why you
Baby
don't never
Kids.
go
Whoop
nowhere.
you when I
You
wanna.
dumbass
Come on, bro.
motherfucker. Always want to hang around with somebody with
Just
some goddamn
because your
knowledge,
mind
and then you want to try to
can't
act up
concept what
and
Blue is
then
talking
butt
about, don't
in
get mad at
every
me, nigga.
fucking three to
I
five minutes
listen.
like you
I
got
know
some
how to
goddamn
listen.
fucking
That's the
knowledge.
difference
No,
between
you
me.
ain't
That's
got
why
no
I understand
goddamn
what Blue is
knowledge.
saying.
You just as dumb as a box of rocks, motherfucker. Don't nobody take your
Well,
word
I
for
know
nothing.
Rock's smarter than you, nigga.
Okay.
You ain't
No,
though. You're not though. You're not. You're not.
Man, I advanced beyond you eons
Nobody
ago,
thinks
Dev.
that.
I advanced beyond you eons
Nobody on
ago,
this
nigga.
platform thinks that
Hey,
though. No,
hey,
nobody here thinks that.
hey,
You still a
No,
Madon,
no,
hey,
nobody
Flintstonian, nigga.
Madon,
here thinks that though.
You a Flintstonian, nigga.
I
Madon.
don't
so
give
When
a fuck
you had
though what you
said
think
that,
though, John. You don't have anything relevant to contribute to any type of scientific
Well, how
discussion.
could I
You
understand what
got
Blue was talking
nothing.
about then?
that's the
Stick to
idiotic
your
side that
goddamn.
you're missing, bro. So what he was saying, really, I mean, if he understands it to be that, he hasn't given you evidence for to believe him, but yet you say you see it clearly. I'm lost when you
No,
say
I said
stuff
I could
like that,
see
man.
because
Exactly.
I listened to what he said. If he said we live in a projection, right?
What evidence did he give
So
you
my
to
question,
even substantiate that claim? I don't even know what he used for you to say, yeah, that's it.
well, go back and listen. Rewind the tape. Ask him again. He'll tell you.
Ain't nobody rewinding no
Uh,
tape, nigga. Yeah, what you talking about? This ain't court,
no.
motherfucker. This ain't no goddamn hearing.
Well,
You
I
the
don't know
don't
what the
agree.
fuck
I
you
don't
talking
think we live
about.
in a
You
projection, but
don't
I
know
can
what the fuck
understand his
you talking
concept.
about either. So
wait
we
a minute.
sitting up here having a conversation with two people that are not saying shit because they don't know what the fuck they're talking about.
Or
Is
maybe we
Blue
just
still here,
above and
bro?
beyond your
Man,
comprehension. But
y'all
go
ain't
ahead, Blue.
above shit. You above
He
the
said
toilet seat, nigga.
he
Close the
said
lid before
we.
you fall in. I don't mind flushing a motherfucker. Oh,
I don't
dumbass
think Blue
bitch.
claiming you, bro.
Shut your ass up.
Go ahead, Blue. He ain't saying nothing.
You,
I don't think
So
Blue
you
claiming you,
don't need your
Madon.
permission to talk, nigga. He been talking without your permission. You ain't no authority on shit.
No, the brother's trying to give an answer, so I
Man,
want to hear the
shut
answer.
your ass up. He don't need you to motherfucking help him to fucking get his stance out.
You feel better?
Motherfucker, I ain't never felt no better. What the fuck is you talking about? You ain't no doctor. What is you asking me? Do I
I am
feel
a
better
doctor.
for?
so I
Shit,
would go
you
with
ought to be happy that your ass still on this
All
goddamn
right, man.
planet, nigga.
Let the man go back to the convo,
Man,
bro. Why
I ain't
you
gotta
always
let
coming up here
I ain't
causing
gotta let you stay
confusion?
up here.
You just like Judas.
Worry about you staying on the panel, nigga.
You over
Stop
here to
worrying
cause
about other
confusion,
niggas on
nigga.
the panel. Are
So
you gonna
so
worry about yourself?
wow.
Are you grateful for not being kicked off the panel by now,
I
nigga?
know how to have decorum, bro. You see
You
that?
ain't got no goddamn decorum. You just say random shit.
All right, there.
Yeah, you
Okay,
do say
cool.
random shit, bro. You do say some random ass shit, bro. Whew.
Well, the world is random, nigga.
Here we go. Mr.
Oh
Blue.
man.
Let's shift that back to
Yeah,
Mr.
please
Blue.
let's go back.
Jesus,
Cause
bro.
I had a question I wanted to ask
so
Blue.
I have one too. Bro.
Okay,
Can
I'm
I
gonna
yeah,
ask
I'm gonna
what,
go on
mine
mute
real
then.
quick?
I'm gonna go on mute. It is not
I
a I'm
so when he uses terms like geometrical, why are you using that term when that's specifically designated to lines, planes, shapes, like tangible
yeah, that
things, like physical things? Why do you use that word when you're talking about something outside of that?
because we have tangible evidence. So the quasi crystal would be your physical evidence. So you like so yeah, whenever you talk about dimensions, right? So yeah, your first dimension, of course, would be just you being able to go uh back and forth. The second one would be the lift and the wank, but it would basically be like a flat surface. I guess with like no depth or whatnot. Then I mean we already know what the third dimension is. The fourth dimension, what they kind of get into it is basically is like the shadow to the cube. Uh, I think I may have mentioned it earlier, the tesseract. That's where he thought
Wait,
I
are you
was
talking
going
about
earlier.
time?
Uh, with the tesseract.
No, the fourth
No,
dimension.
no, no,
You
no, 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 no. He would. I was mentioning that as far as with Dan's conversation. The fourth dimension, as far as being time, that's on it. That's technically different kind of statement.
yeah. When I hear like geometrical, I immediately think a three-dimensional solid, right? Like that.
Yeah, right. So a
Anything
quasi
beyond the fourth,
crystal
anything outside of time, what does a fourth dimension look like?
a
If
tesseract.
time was not your fourth,
So it would
time
be a
was not your
cube with a
fourth. I'm sorry. Go
shadow.
ahead.
It would be a tesseract. So a cube, it would be basically a cube with a shadow. And then your sixth dimension, which would I believe this was a
Is that
projection from
is that outside of geometrical shape?
uh, a tesseract.
No, a shadow.
Is it outside
Like
of a geometrical shape? Not
y-
technically, no, because you can still trace a shadow. A shadow still has information, just lacks information. So there's just no depth to a shadow. But
well,
the
bro.
yeah, it is.
tesseract
The other
is
three dimensions.
no, no, sir, you can't. There's not if you only had a shadow. There's not enough information in the shadow for you to draw a three-dimensional figure from it.
Yeah, but I can draw conclusions from the shadow, bro.
No,
That's
bro,
yes I
there's
can.
not enough information for you to take a shadow and then draw and tell what type of third dimensional being that is. You couldn't draw the third dimensional being.
Right.
Mathematically, you're saying solve for X. I'm taking what I know.
You.
But this is what
Yeah.
I'm saying. You don't. There's not enough information in a shadow for you to do it. You to have the outline, you have the trace, but you
Hmm.
can't tell if the fingers are spread apart or not. Like it's too
How,
much.
how
It's
about two
way
shadows?
it's way too much information. Even I mean, even with two, it was still you still kind of come into um the math. You don't have
This
the math for it. You can't apply. You know what I'm saying? There's only so much math that you can apply to it.
I
in
think you're
this
using shadow in place of projection. I'm guessing. Let me know if I'm
Nah,
wrong.
nah, like no, your shadow would be on the wall, right?
Mm-hmm.
Projection.
Well, yeah, it
That's
projects on
that's
the
a
wall.
projection. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
that's just
your
a
shadow
dimensional
projects on the
projection.
wall.
It's
Right,
literally a negative that lacks depth.
right. It's just missing information.
Depth.
Right.
Wait, I'm lost
So
anyway because
the
I don't know
test.
how we got here. I heard 8 dimensions earlier, so I was actually going to build up to that. Like, where? How did
Yeah,
we leap
well,
from 4 dimensional time and space
So
to
I told him
eight
none of that
dimensions?
uh,
translate to
well,
I'm
tangible
sorry if I stepped
reality.
on
God.
your question, GQ.
Yeah, don't. Yeah, because I don't know why he just learned about the quasi crystal last week, so I don't know why he's trying to interrupt. So the when you talking about
Blue,
uh
Blue,
in,
leave that
in
silly argument alone, bro.
in general, huh?
You're gonna get washed.
How?
I thought he was getting
Don't
at
let him
me.
derail you,
I
Blue. Go
mean,
ahead, bro.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Keep
don't
keep
forget your
going, Blue.
question too, GA.
Okay,
No, I
so
remember.
okay, so early, I think when I think you was asking about how many dimensions was the amplitude hedron. I think that's why I said I gave a guess of like about 8 dimensions to it. I said it could be an 8 dimensional lattice or so. But as far as that, that's something outside. That's something different from the quasi crystal. But that is also goes into the evidence that proves um, that this is most likely a projection of a higher geometrical structure.
Yeah, I
So
seen somebody
in
talking
the
about that. I'm trying to figure out who that was. I seen you talking about that. Some like
Man,
Indian
man.
guy.
basically you would have Penrose, Toweling, is some of the evidence. The quasi crystals that we discovered. At first, it was the quasi crystal was discovered um, uh, years ago in a lab. I want to say like the 70s or whatnot, maybe before. But then recently, one came not too many years ago on an asteroid. So they was able to actually find it, get a physical one. And so the when you apply the geometry to it, um, you have to have higher geometry basically to make a quasi crystal make sense.
So it's in the theoretical realm. It's not realizable.
Uh,
You you can have quasi crystals that form naturally. It's just how the crystal is structured. It's just how they form.
right.
What you
The
call
the the quasi crystal
you know,
cannot
a
be.
crystal
It,
lattice, like a quartz, for instance, is usually, I think, like a cube. You know, a diamond, like carbon form into that diamond shape.
But bro, you
It's
just messed it up
easy
though.
to
I
a
mean, because you
quasi
say
crystal.
they form in the natural.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
So
But
yeah. It's a
why the
physical three
quasi
dimensional.
is why the quasi crystal is talked about is how the sides are connected
Bro,
to
what are
each
you
other.
doing? It is talk. It's because it's literally you have a three-dimensional object that we
Mhm.
can physically touch that requires six-dimensional math.
What six-dimensional math?
Oh my
yeah,
God.
no, you're losing me with that one, Blue.
It,
Because it already formed in the natural, so it is of this world as we know it.
yeah, but it's a like we have a three-dimensional what you call it object, correct? Now
Okay.
and now we only and just so you know, as far as what we know, like the only one that we have is the one that came in on an asteroid.
All
So
right.
like that's the only physical one that we have. I
It's
don't know what we're doing with that.
it's just the geometrical shape of how the crystal is formed that makes it a phenomena. For instance, you
Exactly.
know, like if you got four squares, if you got six squares, it's very easy to put them together and make a cube. But if you have like a bunch of triangles and pentagons and hexagons, it's kind of difficult for you to get a closed structure when you put them all together. Unless you have a very artistic mind and you understand geometry, like how a bee is able to put a beehive together using hexagons. The quasi crystal use
It's
a more,
covering the space, bro. It's covering the flat surface without leaving any space.
yes, because it's using
And
more
so, in order for you to do that with the quasi crystal, you have to add six dimensional mathematics.
I do
It's the
not know what
shadow.
you're talking about when you say six
I
dimensions.
know, bro. So that's why I want you to stop
Right,
talking because you
explain
don't.
explain six
You,
dimensional
bro.
math.
You don't know what you talking about. You shooting from the hip. Like, let's be
Explain
real.
six
You
dimensional
just
math.
learned this, bro, last week. Like, stop this.
We talked about this a few months ago.
And you just learned it then. You had
Yeah,
just read it
and
the day
it's
before.
not a
Wait,
hard concept to get. It's literally not a
Bro,
hard
you're
concept.
butchering it. You keep
And
saying
you're
if it's not
still
a hard
coming here.
concept to get, why you don't understand that they need six dimensional mathematics in order to understand what in order to actually
Listen,
understand the object.
I'm the only thing standing between you and full blown pseudo. So I'll just sit down and let you go crazy with your quasi
Bro,
crystal.
what is don't answer it.
What's six dimensional
You know.
mathematics?
What is six dimensional math?
It's six dimensional geometry, meaning that when you're so the space, meaning that okay, just like I was describing inside of the TV, you would never be able to use three-dimensional geometry inside of a two-dimensional plane. It's the same thing with this. We have it, yeah, it's a three-dimensional plane, but when you apply the mathematics to it, you notice that it has a natural shadow. That natural shadow, it creates a quasi-crystal. What they realize is that no, you have to apply you have to apply six-dimensional. When you apply six-dimensional geometry to it, you get the full shape of the full shape or the structure of the object of the
So
quasi-crystal,
what
and you
happens?
have to do that in order to cover a flat surface. So if that's the point of if it doesn't like if you have geometry that's outside of your space that's higher than than your dimension, you won't be able to cover a flat surface.
But Blue, it sounds like you're only speaking from X and Y. You do know that we use Z too, right?
Exactly.
Yeah, but a lot when you use so uh, when you use Z, you have to have so much information.
What do you mean, bro? That's our three-dimensional model. X,
And the
Y,
fourth
Z.
is time.
Hold
Is
on,
that
wait. What you
and
mean?
When you
I'm
say
sorry.
geometry, you
right
you're
now,
speaking.
right now
Uh,
you are at X,
uh,
Y, Z coordinate somewhere in this universe at a particular time. So Z is your elevation, X, Y is your east and your
bro, at what particular time?
right
Now,
now. Whatever the time is right now,
yeah.
you are there
Based off
right
of
now
what?
at that time. And if you
Based
move
off of
left,
what?
if you take 1 foot left, your coordinates change.
Bro, what are you basing the time off of?
The
Physical
now.
world coordinates that our
On
universe
what?
operates on. Space
Bro,
time, literal space time.
what
I'm
are
basing it
you,
on.
bro? I'm asking you a plain question. Time based on what? The sun? How many times Earth went around the sun? What are you basing time on?
But
Our
that's accurate to a point.
construct of time as we measure rotation is as how many times Earth
It's
goes.
how far I am from between me and another object and how long it would take for me to get there. So it's me in this point, and you said I'm at this particular point in time. Okay, what's the other object I'm in between?
Point B.
What is point B?
Yeah,
I
what's the
don't know.
medium?
Where are you going? The medium is time.
That's what I'm trying to figure out. Y'all just told me I'm at a particular place in time. That's what I'm saying. Time based on
Everything
what?
is.
What are we
That's
basing the
literally
time on?
existence. Everything can be accounted for using space-time coordinates. Everything exists somewhere in time.
Somewhere in time?
Yeah, it's
Yes,
universal. That's universal. I'm
everything
with a bean on
exists
that.
somewhere in time.
unless you're about to tell me something different that I can make a wormhole and I can go backwards or forward along this continuum. That's what I'm trying to see if we can get to that.
So you talking about the measure of of when how fast you decay?
No, I'm not talking about decay.
No,
I'm
at
just
what time you're actually existing in that space, because you can exist in the exact same space, but a day later. So
A
that's why
day
time is
later,
that.
so based on the sun.
No, it
no
doesn't have to be a
based
day. It
on
could be
your
a
No,
minute later.
it's based
Okay,
on
what are you basing the minute on?
it's literally
bro.
based on action.
Huh?
For something, the words that we speak have literal physical meaning behind it. Move. If something move, that's an action within space and time.
Right. And when you
That
say
requires measure.
time, that's how many times I went around the sun. So
No, blue.
No, you're being too specific. You're being too
yeah.
specific. So if I said, if I asked you, what is black today versus what is black 100 years ago, like you
that's
may get a
still
different
based
answer
around the
based
sun.
on the time that the event is happening. So
Mhm.
time is just another. It's an important. It's another dimension because of that. Time is specific to
Yes.
know exactly when something's going to exist. When is a question, not just what, not just like
Yeah,
where,
but
but
when
when.
compared to what?
When compared to where? Because for instance, if I'm occupying a space right now, say for instance I'm driving at on a roadway, I'm at an intersection. I won't be at that intersection forever, and I won't be the only one at the intersection. The difference is time. I was there 9 a.m. Someone will be there 9:01 a.m. and the next person will be there 9:02 a.m. and continues throughout the day. Millions of people will occupy that same space. The only difference is time. If we both occupy the same space at the same time, it's called an accident. You get it?
Or phenomenon.
I mean, I get that as far as going around the sun. Like I
I don't
think
know why we keep
every
going around
like
the
every
sun.
Yeah,
Yeah,
man,
because
you're
this
still
is
I
measuring
crazy,
haven't
motion.
man.
You're still measuring
because
motion.
everything that you've given me was based on you haven't given me time for anything outside of how we measure hours compared to the sun.
Okay,
Like that's how we measure time.
no, but blue, hold on, because that's not yeah, that's true, but not exactly where we at in the discussion. You said
I
something
know that's why
earlier.
I'm looking for an example of you
Okay,
measuring time outside because he said I would exist at this point in time.
let
So
me
I'm like,
elaborate.
well, if we're not comparing time to the sun. Well, where's this comparison of time from? Like, where are you getting time?
Time is. I always said time was a constant, but you alluded. I think you said that the future, present, and past all exist at the same time, meaning they're parallel.
Right. Right.
So I'm getting at and what we're getting at is at some point in time on this X, Y, Z coordinate, you're on one of these timelines, and we call it the present. And anything that happens, I don't want to muddy the waters and move us beyond this one point. We're just talking about time and where you are in space at that particular moment is called the presence. So you're suggesting that we can manipulate, or there are realms of domains out there that if I can manipulate the domains, I can go back 1 minute just by stepping to the past, or I can go forward 1 minute by stepping to the future.
That's all based off motion, bro.
No.
Yes, it is. Everything. That's what time is. Time is motion measured, bro. So everything, even if with the sun ain't around, right? You still measuring what the motion of things.
What?
What is your eye? Yeah,
Okay, how do I step into the past then?
through your mind, the motion
Oh my God.
of the yeah.
Okay.
These are
Ma-
emotions.
mathematically, how do I do that?
Oh, you can't do that. Ain't no such thing as going back in the past, time traveling. Only through the mind can you do that.
So I cannot leave this domain and go to another domain.
Now, when you say domain, what you mean?
The present to the past or the present to the future. Nor can I
Well, you
fold
can do it.
time over on itself.
You say fold time over itself.
Yes. I thought that's where we were going and what we were talking about.
I ain't trying to have no real discussion, man. Shit. Are you Blue and Madonna?
But so Blue, was that what you was alluding to? Because I would when you say projection, you made me think waves.
Man, Q off the goddamn panel. He don't even want to be on the goddamn panel no more.
Yeah,
Fucking
I
much.
don't blame him. I'm gonna leave too, but it's entertaining discussion though.
I don't see how, man. It seems like to me by 2026, by June 2026, you would think that niggas would have some sort of tolerance or cap for a certain amount of entertainment and just, lackadaisical conversation. Not saying you got to be serious 24/7. Ain't nobody, that stupid. But I mean, goddamn though.
Well, I mean, we got the highest scientists in the world still
You're
trying to
not
figure out
you're
what is
you're not
time.
contributing anything.
Yeah, I'm putting my
It's
time. I am
scientists
contributing.
trying to figure out,
No,
honestly.
you're not, man.
That's one concept that they have hands down. They have time. They have the true concept of time, if you want to say atomic time. They have time as it relate to our rotation around the sun.
Yeah, we ain't have no
They
plan,
measure the time.
and we cannot, and we have not, and we will not operate outside the Earth's atmosphere. What is the relevance or any level of importance on trying to measure something outside the galaxy and all this motherfucking Hollywood motherfucking shit? The reason you using the word time is because that's what we use, because everything that we do is on Earth, nigga.
It's the
Fuck is you
same
talking
reason
about?
y'all measure anything. When y'all want to talk with fucking
But I'm
apples for
saying though,
thousands of hours.
everything
Like, what
that
the
we
fuck are y'all
measure is on
talking
Earth,
about?
nigga. Fuck is you talking
Bro, no,
about?
you don't. That's a goddamn
Man,
lie, fool.
yeah,
How the
man
fuck
purpose
you
is
get
to understand his
agriculture
surroundings.
measuring shit on Earth,
Don't nobody
stupid?
give a fuck about them
You
goddamn
don't
stars
get
in the sky, nigga.
agriculture.
No,
Fool, you wouldn't
nobody
get
gives a fuck about
agriculture
them
without the
stars in the
stars in the
skies,
sky.
Blue.
You
It's
wouldn't
motherfuckers
have
like you
agriculture.
that want to
You
motherfucking
wouldn't
be
have
acknowledged
agriculture.
for
Oh
observing
wow.
and
Sir,
naming something that nobody else has
that's
named
how
before.
you,
That's the
sir. I
only
know you
reason why
got.
you
I
motherfuckers
know
bring the
you can look
goddamn
at your
fucking
phone
shit
and
up.
tell
Because
time
you want
right
to
now,
separate
but you would
yourself
have
from
to.
every other motherfucker
I
that's
know
trying to
you.
go
I
along with the
know
goddamn
you can
fucking
look at
topic
your. I know we get a
to be
luxury
fed
of looking at
above
our
some
phones
goddamn
right
shit.
now,
It
but you
don't
would
mean a
have to
goddamn
look up
thing,
to
Blue. It
understand
don't
time.
mean any goddamn
You would
thing.
have to.
So what if it's a goddamn billion light years away? You ain't gonna never see it,
You would
motherfucker.
have to.
Fuck is you talking about?
It's places on the planet we ain't gonna never see. It's goals we
So
talk
why is
about
you
that we
worried
ain't
about
gonna never
something out
see.
of space then?
It's
If
a
you
thousand
ain't been
things
to
that
all the
we
places
deal
on
with
Earth,
that we will never see.
so why is you
Man.
worried about shit from outer space then if you ain't
Because all of
fully
it
explored
shapes
Earth?
all of it shapes our lives every day. The reason why you even have agriculture is because people looked up into space.
Motherfuckers just can say
The
any
reason
goddamn
why you
fucking thing.
keep
Yeah.
time is because people looked
Oh.
up into
Wait a
space.
minute, Blue.
Nigga,
Please,
It
without
bro.
them,
shapes our
bro,
lives. It shapes our
yes, it
lives.
did.
We
It literally
affected.
did.
We
Yeah, the
Where
affected.
you think the
cosmos shapes
almanac? Where
your
you think
life.
the
That's some
almanac
God
came
shit,
Yeah,
from?
nigga.
the cosmos shapes your life.
That's some God shit,
Yeah, they
Blue.
did.
Blue.
No, no, no,
That's
that's
some
some
God shit,
pseudo
nigga.
shit you just said,
God.
nigga.
Blue. That's
That's
some
some
God shit,
pseudo
bro.
shit you standing on.
That's some God shit, bro. That's some
That's
God
some
shit.
pseudo
Hey,
shit. Tell me something different. Show me a
That, that,
civilization that didn't use the cosmos, and I'll show you a dummy. I'll show you
mm,
somebody still in their stone
okay.
age, nigga.
All
mm.
right.
The
All
fuck?
right.
No
That's
All right.
right.
civilization used the
Show me
cosmos,
somebody
nigga.
who didn't look up. No civilization used the cosmos.
All the civilizations use everything that apply to the planet Earth,
Yeah,
nigga.
no, they didn't. They looked
Yes,
up.
they did, nigga.
They looked up.
You would be
They
able to
told
name it. You would be able to
what
name it and tell us what
time?
they did.
I just told you. They
Mm,
told time,
mm.
agriculture. Bro, you don't get. Are you? Is this a game?
That's what I'm
You
trying to
do
figure out. What the
know
fuck are you doing?
how
Is this a
you
fucking
know
game, nigga?
shit grows a certain. You
I
know
think
you
so,
can't
because
grow
you
shit
ain't
a
doing
certain
nothing but
time of
playing with
year.
niggas right now.
You know shit only grows a certain time of year, right? How
You
do you
only
think you
concerned
would
about it
discover
because
that
it's on
without
planet
looking at
Earth,
it?
nigga.
Yeah, that's how people tended to their flock.
What
Nigga,
are you
you was
talking about?
measuring using the cosmos.
Right.
What the fuck are you talking about? Nigga, you get your math from the cosmos. The hell? Nigga,
Yeah,
mathematics is
I don't know
literally
what you're talking about.
embedded. The principles of
You
mathematics is
you keep using
embedded
the
in the
word
cosmos.
you
We
keep
know you
If
using
don't
you
the
know,
word
don't
Dad.
have
cosmos.
that,
You keep
you
using
don't
the word
have shit.
cosmos like that's some goddamn motherfucking outer planetary shit.
Using the
It
cosmos
is, nigga.
outside of astronomy
It's
That's just a word, motherfucker, to get you excited.
absolutely pseudo.
Yeah,
That's
It
don't
is.
we
nobody use that motherfucking shit.
yeah,
Fuck is you talking
We,
about?
yeah,
we have
it's
diverged.
holographic.
Put some goddamn shit on the
Is
screen, Blue.
Well,
holographic
how do you
Fuck
get a
is you
universe.
talking
birthday
about,
then,
motherfucker?
Dad? How you get a birthday,
Wait a
You
Dad?
want
minute.
to
Wait
have
a
a
minute.
goddamn real ass conversation about science? Put your shit on the screen and then draw it out from there
Why
instead
do
of
we
just
have
saying some
calendars?
random
Why
ass
do we
shit.
have calendars, Dad?
Man, shut your
I
ass
can.
up, nigga. Fuck is you talking about? Don't
Why
nobody
you got
want
a
to hear your
birthday,
ass
nigga?
up. Shut your ass up. That's what
I
you
share
do. If you
screen.
don't shut your ass up, you're gonna be off this panel. How about that?
I got
You want to
multiple
test to see if that
presidents.
theory works? You want to see if that science works, nigga? If you open your mouth, you gonna automatically drop. You want to see me test that formula?
Hey, dude, you
Bitch,
got to do that.
Yeah, that was quick.
stupid fucker.
Y'all
yeah,
got
they
it,
say
man.
some of the dumbest shit sometimes.
Yeah, Blue. And the bottom line of all these fringe theory is to debunk science and prove God. That's always the bottom line.
The quasi crystal deep is it was to debunk science
Quasi crystal doesn't prove anything about the universe, and I don't know how you get a
at all.
graphic universe from a quasi crystal from learning about a quasi crystal.
So
I
the
mean,
quasi crystal doesn't prove anything about Earth at all, about the
it
universe at
doesn't
all.
Let me
it
ask you this.
doesn't it
Hold on.
doesn't
Let
mean
me ask you
much
one
if
question, identity, then you can have it. The source that taught you about the quasi crystal, were they implying that the quasi crystal has anything to do with the nature of the universe?
Yes,
Okay. Do you have that source where you could share it?
I can. Hold on. Yeah.
That's it. You're good.
I don't know. I guess my question would be: did the quasi crystal lead us to dark matter, dark energy? Did it lead us to better understanding of black holes? Or I'm still not
Uh,
understanding the significance of this crystal.
yeah. Actually, it kind of goes into that because that's actually one of the things that kind of goes into the projection theory. Yeah, the black holes. Yeah, the
And
fact that you can't measure anything below 10 to the -10 to the 33rd power without it creating a black hole and the object that you were measuring disappearing. Yeah, yeah, it goes into that.
so they're talking about the origins of a black hole.
So let me just. You said what? The origins of a black? No, no.
Yeah, I'm saying is it
Yeah,
describing
we
the
we.
origins? Because there's a
Yeah,
theory out there on where the black holes come from when a star implodes and collapses on itself.
um, I think that one's outdated. If I'm not
Is
mistaken.
but outdated how? Who debunked it or who said it wasn't true?
I think if I'm not mistaken, the way that we understand black holes did change completely over the last year. If
Oh
I'm not
man.
mistaken, I have
Okay,
to
well,
go and
now this is gonna
pull
get
it up.
very good. So I ain't been into my astrophysics, so I got a little time. I'm listening.
But Let me. I did want to. Hold on. He first. Let me post the source in the back really quick. Right. Let me go ahead and. Ooh, let's go and do that. The source right here, and so three things are established beyond scientific dispute dealing with the quasi crystal. So first, the matter can be ordered without being periodic. Before 1982, those two words were synonymous in crystallography. Shetman's discovery forced the scientific community to accept that a material could display distinct symmetrical patterns at large scales while appearing disordered at small scales. A structure that was previously considered theoretical or theoretically impossible um, is now real. Um, so that revision to the definition of order is permanent and in the textbook level is settled. So yeah, we understand crystal that there are actually three types of crystals now.
Okay, no. Wait. Go back to your very first one. What this paper you put in? It says something can be established without being periodic. What does that mean?
So meaning that so usually when you're dealing with like crystals, like a crystal is supposed to be in a keep the basically keep the same pattern and repeat that pattern periodically, basically, right?
Okay, I
Uh,
thought you was talking about
so
periodical
a
table.
quasi crystal
Okay,
it doesn't repeat the pattern, but it keeps the
shape.
yeah it keeps the yeah basically, and it's able to and you can it can cover a flat surface. That's like so typically with a because like with this one, it's kind of dealing with Penrose theory, where he was trying to cover a flat surface, and you can't use like what is like a pentagon, not a pentagon. I want to say like a hexagon or whatnot, but you end up leaving basically gaps. But he noticed that if you took a 10-dimensional, yeah, so it was a not hex. I can't fucking think of the word for five, man. I'm fucking up right now. Um, but
Deca,
basically, what they was
Deca.
Hector. Is it Hector?
Now Deca is 10.
Yeah, yeah. No, what's the five dimension? God damn, what's that shit
Penta.
called? A
Quinta.
Penta.
pentagon. Yeah, a pentagon. So you couldn't cover tile or flat surface with a pentagon. But what they noticed though, if a pentagon is a projection of a 10-dimensional structure, and so what they did was take the 10-dimensional structure and then splice it or slice it, and then they figured that they found out that they was able to cover the tile perfectly without keeping the same pattern. Um,
But Blue, the significant everything that you're describing right now still sounds XY to me. That sounds two dimensional. Everything that you're talking about.
you said
Fl-
X.
Flats XY, left, right,
Mhm.
up,
Well,
down,
that's
east,
how we
west, north,
explain
south.
it though. Like think
But
about it, like when we use mathematics to explain things, but that's just us using that. You know what I'm saying? Like
when
that's
you
the
even
best.
said flat, when you said flat surface, that's not representative of our. I mean, what's the significance of you sharing this, bro? Because we haven't even gotten to where we are and what you're describing with this crystal.
This was just what I was reading was just the three things that were established beyond scientific proof from the quasi crystal.
But it's filling in space across a flat surface. X, Y.
Yeah, yeah, because you so even though we're on a three-dimensional we live on a two-dimensional plane, but it's a what is it, a three-dimensional structure or whatnot. And
Don't lose
so
me,
I
bro.
mean basically it kind of goes into what is it? Um, damn, what I can't even think of the fucking name of that shit right now. The pixels. It kind of goes into pixelation and shit like that. You being able to
Well, no,
basically
I'm just saying though, our
cover the
reality is three
universe.
dimensional. Am I tweaking anybody else? I always thought our
Right,
reality was three dimensional.
right.
Reality.
Yeah,
Oh,
we live in our reality is linked with
Yeah, on the
uh
it's a three
what's the
dimensional
other
on
state
a two
besides?
dimensional
Yeah,
what you
yeah.
call it.
What's the other state besides reality?
illusion,
Uh, I mean, technically,
hallucination.
reality is an illusion. It's an agreed upon illusion.
Okay, I won't.
A real illusion?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
won't
it's an
argue with
agree.
that. Yeah,
Yeah, it's an
because
agreed upon
yeah,
illusion.
because
You can't
perception plays
prove
a lot.
anything outside of your head, not
I'm
scientifically.
not gonna say that. No, it's measurable. Stuff is measurable. That's
No,
why
but I'm
we
saying
invented.
no. Nobody's ever done anything outside of their brain.
Huh?
No. You're saying the perspective have only been from what they're looking at behind the eyeball.
But see,
Right, right.
I'm not gonna say that
okay,
their brain.
okay, okay. Well,
My
no,
bad.
okay.
Hold on.
I would agree with that. But see, the reason we make tools in science because in science your senses will fail you, and that's why we make these tools and we come up with mathematics to measure stuff.
But then that's even with the tools. That's where it starts to kind of get tricky with the perception because even with the tools fall into the same shit that we do.
What do you mean, bro? They
So like
fail?
that's
Are
what
they
I
not calibrated?
yeah,
You see, you
like
tweaking
nah
now.
they that's just like with what was it with the double slit experiment, right? Even with the tools that they were using when they tried to use the tools, they still couldn't observe the wave function of the particle. It still collapsed on them.
At a certain length.
Well, yeah, it depended on how much observation was going on. But it's like once you start observing, now it collapses into a definite state. When
But
at
that's what I'm
first,
saying. So did the
depending
tool
on
fail or did the
comfortability.
tool have limitations? Well, what are we saying when we say that?
No, that's why I said I wouldn't say it failed. I would just say it has like the same. I, well, to be honest, I would just say it kind of shows the limitations of the universe. Honestly,
Oh,
The double
I,
slit, the issues with that had nothing to do with anything spooky, though. You're trying to measure light with light. So the problem is trying to detect it with something that perturbs it. So you can't do both. If we had a better way of observing it without light, then we could probably pull it off. But that's how we measure. That's how we measure a lot of these things using light. So
that's
that's
a
the issue.
universal
That's not
medium.
you
spooky.
saying
That's not spooky. That's just that's a limitation of the measuring tool. We have no other way of observing it other than using light. Now we can do some tricks with reflection, delay the light, and then see how that affects we can do some
but it
measurements other
still does
ways,
the.
but to detect it specifically, how do you detect light using light without disturbing it? That's the issue.
Well, you mean as
Because
far as with the photons, right? When they did the double slit with the
That's the
photons,
double slit experiment, yes.
yes.
they did it with electrons too, though.
Huh?
Again, when you detect it, it's still using light. It's still using
Yeah.
a you the problem is trying to detect something, but you're using something that it's made of to detect it. It's just a physical issue. Maybe not physical, but it's more of just a limitation of the tool that we have to measure. That's what we typically use to measure light, photons, electrons. The
Be-
tools that we use has some perturbation to it. So it's just a
Right.
limitation. It's not spooky. It's not like, oh my God, it's doing something when we're not looking at it. Well, yeah, you're not messing with it when you're not looking at it.
yeah.
That's why it's doing something different.
So is
So
this almost
yeah,
like
So
trying
you saying
to
the light
see?
is the observer effect?
well, when we're talking about the double slit experiment specifically, that's the limitation of We don't know how to
No, but I'm
measure it.
saying though, you said it's not doing anything when you're not observing it.
No,
It's just the light.
we
So I'm saying
well,
is,
I'm
what's the
sorry. Go ahead.
observer? The light.
Light
Yes.
is the medium. The tool is the observer, or you are the observer.
When you're
That's the
not
only.
observing it, you're not disturbing it. For you
Correct.
to observe it, you have to disturb it because you have to hit it
Correct.
with a frequency, with a light.
Right. So when they left the light on and they didn't observe it, when it so they've done it a few different ways. When is it being observed? Or when
When
is
it's
it
being observed.
yeah, like when is the collapse happening? So like
The
one
moment
time
you
they
try to
did it where
detect it,
nobody was there and they tried to do it over a computer and the same thing happened. So what happened there?
It's not the the problem is not the person. The problem is the method of how you the method is not even a problem. It's the most efficient method we have, but it still has limitations.
No, but this is what I'm asking. Am I is well not I, but let's just say is the observer causing the effect or is it the light that's causing the collapse? What
Oh,
causes the
that's
collapse?
that's kind of one of them chicken out of egg things, man. I'm gonna say light is constant because as soon as the photon is realized, it's gone. It's not impacted by time. So
No,
yeah, that's the chicken out of egg thing. As soon as it's observed, the photon is gone.
Mm-hmm.
But there is something. So time has elapsed between there though, from origin to inception, so to say.
Yeah, that it get tricky with the elementary particles.
it's not
'Cause I think
tricky.
they'll say it's
Literally the properties of photon. As I said, the moment a photon is observed, it is absorbed, meaning it's going to disappear. You
yeah,
know
no.
what we
We're
see
just talking about time though.
is photons that got bounce off other objects. That's why we were even able to see color. But our retina in our eye absorb those photons. You know,
Yeah, no, yeah.
Fair
I,
point.
I mean,
Yep.
I know the photon disappears into the black
and
hole and study,
the reason
but
why it seemed as if no time passed to us or to our instrument is because at the end of the day, a photon is a quantum particle. It's one of
that's
the fundamental particles that is able to interact directly with matter. It is
but
still
that's why I'm saying though that that's why I said it's tricky when you talking about time with elementary particles. You said it's not.
the only
Like, why
difference.
did you say it was not, bro? When it can exist and not exist at the same time.
It's not.
I don't think
When
it
you talking
exists
about
within
shit that
time.
holds a superposition.
It's the universal speed limit.
Yes.
That's our speed limit.
It's the
It's a,
universal speed limit. I don't even know. I can't even describe an environment where we can uh exist at
no, I'm saying no.
parameters
Those are parameters for us though. Like
as
10
humans.
minus 10 to the 33rd power is a parameter for us.
Okay, that's very, 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 very small. That now we're
You
getting
can't
into it.
get
I
no
can't even
smaller than that.
well,
Anything.
I can't even think
What
of
are
the
we talking
term.
about?
10 to the negative 33rd. I'm
Minus
trying to
10 to
think
the
of
yeah,
What?
um
measuring. You
see
can't
we
measure anything smaller than that or it causes a black hole. The object like the proton, that's where it
I'm
disappears.
sorry, I was on the speed of light thing.
That
I didn't know
that
you guys
that
shifted the convo.
no, it moved just that quick. Then
you see,
that's why
the smaller something is, it's harder for you to detect it,
no,
especially
it's the
with
parts of the proton, the electron,
Yeah,
it's the
you
mass
can't
thing, man.
collapse.
Come on,
yeah.
Amir, help me out,
Yeah.
Because
bro.
You
at that level, that
collapse in the wave.
it's not the reason why it collapses is because the amount of energy that it
Yeah, it
takes
takes too much.
just to detect it.
Exactly. Now we're talking about energy and mass on a
Yeah,
very, very small
exactly.
scale.
Yeah,
Yeah.
So
And I just
exactly, that's it. That's simply GQ. You're putting in so much energy into such a small. You're creating a black hole. Pretty much what you're
right
doing.
Mhm. Yeah, you
on a
create a black
on a
hole.
subatomic level. Now you talking about a subatomic level. So, because
Yeah.
man, let me just think of the term. I
But
can kind of
that's
get the
what I was
term.
saying though. Like those, but
When we
those
talk about light,
limitations exist for us more so than they exist for the particles and shit.
I don't know what you mean, bro. Smallest
The
part of
particles,
a
You see,
the
the
speed,
problem
light
is
limitation.
always trying to cross over quantum phenomena into atomic physics. It doesn't work, and
quark.
we ain't
That's what
even
I'm
trying to do
sorry.
it on the subatomic level. We try to do it on a macro level. We try to take a atomic thing and translate it to something macro as the entire universe now, and it
No,
doesn't work that way. It wouldn't even make it to a subatomic particle level because the electromagnetic frequency, the fundamental forces, would have already destroyed the atomic field.
no.
You
Hey,
said
I mean,
what?
no. The quark. Have you heard of the quark? That's the smallest
Yeah.
part of a atom or photon that has mass with no energy or energy with no mass. I'm messing this up because that's not me.
No, you said it right.
But
Energy,
the quark can
energy
break the
with
speed of
no
light though, right?
energy with no mass. It gains
Yes,
mass. It gains mass from the field that it exists in because it never exists alone. It always exists in pairs, sometimes more
exactly.
than pairs.
Yes,
But
right.
the connection between those pairs is called, I think it's the gluon field, and that's where it gets energy from.
And we're talking about inside of a light particle, a particle of light.
Yes, pretty much.
So no mass, just energy. Now, if that's your 10 to the negative 33rd, or that's close as I can get. Anything, and this, I can't even wrap my mind around this. So
Yeah.
I just walked in. No mass energy.
quark.
So nah,
A quark.
nah, they can't move faster than the speed of light, not with mass at all.
But technically they're all light. Light is not just
Well, light doesn't move faster because it is.
Well, yeah.
It's the speed.
Yeah,
C
it's
is
the
the
speed.
speed.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, technically, yeah, it works towards the limitation. Yeah, particles without mass
It's a
can,
photon.
yeah, photons and gluons also, they do not accelerate. They travel at exactly the speed of light in a vacuum and can never go any faster or slower. Hmm.
Oh, they can go slower in a different medium,
Density. Yep.
like in fog
Space
or
dust.
like going through water. Like that's why the light bends when you put a pencil in like a glass of water, because the pencil
What
look
you
like it
reading, Blue?
moved.
Uh,
What are you reading that from?
this was, oh no, this was ready.
Reddit?
Yeah,
Ready?
that
Come
was
on,
ready.
Blue. Now you insulting
Uh,
us now, man.
Y'all
You
heard
I mean,
that,
really
right? In the
insulted us,
chat.
man.
In the chat. Y'all heard that from Blue, right? But
nah, I
I'm
mean,
wrong, right?
yeah,
I'm wrong. It's something wrong with me.
Oh man, I went to public schools, man, but you ain't gotta do me like that,
go
bro.
on.
yeah. I ain't even look at it. I just hit the link that much. I mean, I was just looking at the first answers that popped up.
That's what you should have said. I made it up myself.
Nah, hell nah, nah,
That's
hell
what you
nah.
think of
I
us.
gotta
No,
stand on.
man.
I got
You
enough
already
shit I
know
gotta
us. What you
stand on. I don't
you
have nothing on.
no, you just showed us what you think of us, man. That's crazy, Blue. That's crazy.
I mean, nah, I was just asking that about the what was it? Any subatomic particles moving faster than like for
Eight
the
Hey, Blue, I'm gonna let you know this is interesting to me. So there's a obviously something that's in you that believes, but up to a certain point. Like you can mention quarks, you can mention photons, double slit, and there sounds like there's confidence in what you say, but then there's a period in the conversation where you deviate and it starts going to this like spooky realm, so to speak, for lack of a better
Where
word.
was the
I'm
spookiness at?
like when you say like it felt like to me when you were saying six dimensions means there's something else like that means we use six dimensions to track a golf ball in motion. Like that's just because it
Right.
has six dimensions doesn't make it spooky, doesn't make it mysterious. That's just the
No,
math of what we use to describe a specific thing. It could be a three-dimensional shape, but if it's in motion, that's three more dimensions. So
Yeah.
and you throw in time, that's seven.
Yeah.
So that's what I'm saying. Just because it has more dimensions doesn't make it more of a uh starts going into this consciousness thing. Like I feel like that's where it was
a
going. And I could
consciousness
be wrong.
thing.
I could be wrong. I could
So
be wrong. I could be wrong.
so this, just to be clear, the argument is that the quasi crystal proved that this is, or along with Penrose tiling and a couple of other things, that um, this is a lower projection of a six dimensional structure.
You know what? Uh, Based on what you just said, I get what you said. When I add diagonals to the quadrant, I can make placeholders for extra dimensionals, but I'm not able to quantify or give credence
Right.
to to the existence of these dimensionals. But
You
yeah, I
just
definitely
know
can.
that they should
Nah,
apply. Yeah, you can kind of have an
nah, that's
idea.
motion. I can attract the motion of an object, but I'm doing that still in the basic XYZ is still the bigger system. Nothing about
Right.
those diagonals.
You could create your own. You could define your own coordinates or axis for a new dimension. You know, you could have X, Y, Z time. Well, time is not like you're talking like on a drawing software. Eh?
Yeah, yeah, exactly. But
Yeah,
time, okay, can I that Z, am I gonna be able to manipulate that
no,
Z?
but
See
you could
that
use something like a color. Define a color as a dimension. You know, so if something is XYZ blue, you know that whatever you define the color as, red is this, blue is that. You know, maybe it's temperature, for instance. You know, you could have that. You could have your XYZ and you have temperature. So if it's at XYZ and it's yellow, you know it's lukewarm. XYZ red is hot. XYZ blue, it's cold. You know, you could define other dimension, but we understand that as how you say it now, like coordinate systems. But what he's saying as extra dimension, I don't get how that translate to we're not in a 3D universe or a four dimension.
that's where I'm getting at right
So
there. Yeah.
I wonder what are these extra axes that he's talking about? Then he says something like six-dimensional math.
Wait a minute. I never said that we weren't anywhere. I said that this is a lower projection of a six dimensional lattice. Like when you turn on your TV, those people aren't actually in the TV. Yeah, it's happening live and in real time, but they're
It's
not
not
actually
people.
in your
It's not
TV.
people that are in the TV. That's where you.
Uh, uh,
Yeah.
yeah, it's a projection that's in the TV, but those people are real. They exist, just not in the TV.
No, the people are not real, man.
The people in the bro, when you're watching a football game on Sunday,
Yeah,
those
I'm
are
I'm
real
only
people.
watching
You're
light,
watching
dog.
a
I'm
live
not
game.
watching flesh.
You're
I'm not at
watching
the
a
stadium, bro.
projection. Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. It's a projection. Exactly.
See, now you're taking me back to the wave thing then, because yeah, that's a signal that traveled over distance to my
Right. That's
TV
why I
set.
want to ask you what you meant by that.
I mean, the wave. You know, when you look at what's the telescope now that we're looking at the universe that
Hubble,
Hub
Yeah.
the Hubble, is it
Yeah.
the Hubble that we that
George
stuff is not
Webb, George Webb.
James
uh
Webber.
I can't remember
Why? Who is George?
No,
My
James.
bad.
James.
Mr.
I
yeah,
Webb,
it's not the Hubble, whatever that
Yes.
damn
Mr.
telescope is, but
Webb, Mr. Freeman.
Yeah, it's
okay,
one
James
of them
Webb
ones.
Telescope.
okay, all I'm getting at is it uses gravitational waves. And now they're going back and these waves are saying that okay, our math is off. So if you say we're a projection or an echo, that's how I'm perceiving this as a wave that right now is a wave of something that happens. Because it's saying the universe, according to the theory
It's an
of
optical illusion.
right, it's this
Yeah.
is if that's something that you're saying that past, present, and future exists in parallels, then I could see that just talking about a well, I ain't gonna say I could see that. I get what you're saying
Right. Right.
as far as a projection or echo or whatever.
This is to me. This would basically be a big ass 3 dimensional TV, being a projection. This is
But
a
you're
big
saying it's
ass
two
three
more
dimensional.
TVs. Just on, it's two more TVs out there though. Is what you're saying
Uh,
though.
There's
no,
Yeah,
no, no, not technically.
your
No.
example is not making
Well,
any sense because
well,
I'm only referencing the TV because that is also a reflection of the light from the
right,
initial transmitter. That's all it is.
right. No, that's it. Nah,
So
exactly.
I wouldn't say the people inside the TV. That would be incorrect.
Well, right. Yeah, not the image that we get from the TV or that projection.
Yeah, you use those
Yeah,
words.
yeah, yeah,
I just said light.
yeah.
So
The
which
image
one
or
of
the
us is
projection.
incorrect, or can they be interchanged?
No, that's no. I think you're right on that. I think you're right on that. I don't think that's the wrong way of looking at it at all. I mean,
Yeah.
that's exactly what it is. That's how it works.
Well, when you say light, I do think projection, but just some of the stuff you was describing lines more up with a wave. We got
Hmm.
gravitational waves, we got spectrums of light waves, we got energy waves. So y-
Yeah, I mean, right now it's like the way that they describe. I mean, because to me, I look at it as a code. It's being like it's a higher code that's being coded down. Right, so it'd be like a 6 dimensional code being coded down to project in a third into a third dimension, basically. And as opposed to like a should I say like a wave? But I guess the projection itself would be the wave.
Respectfully, that's the spooky stuff I was talking about.
Is our universe pixelated or is it a smooth? Do we have a smooth universe?
We just moonwalking all on this language, ain't we?
Is our universe pixelated?
So
Describe
what do you
pixelated.
mean pixelated? Yeah, what do you mean?
Pixelated, just like the TV.
No,
Yeah, I don't agree with
No,
that.
it's smooth,
It's
because
so you
energy.
can measure below 10 to the 33rd power.
that's not what you asked. You
Yeah,
asked, was it
that's
like a
I
television?
asked, I asked, was our reality pixelated?
is reality out of the universe.
You
What you
asked
no
me
asking?
for
fucking
an
say
example.
reality.
You're asking if it's quantized is the word you're looking for.
Is it
Pixelated is
pixelated?
a little bit of a stretch, but I get what you're saying. I think what you're asking is it quantized
I asked you a very clear
based on.
question, bro. Is it
Well, it
pixelated?
wasn't that
I don't
clear
know what
because
you
the
doing
term
right
that
now.
you used first you went to television, then you went to pic. Yeah, this is what I'm
Yeah,
saying. It wasn't clear. Don't jump on me. It was just wasn't clear. That's all.
yeah, yeah.
Is
No,
a
get
But
mad.
television pixelated?
could
Let me
be.
tell you how. No, I'm gonna say it's pixelated with blue shift and red shift. Now,
So
so
I just want to be
it's
clear. So
pixelated.
using the
Yes.
term pixelated or pixelation in our reality, that's an incorrect statement.
If you're talking about blue shift and red shift, I can see where you're going. If you're talking about anything else, I need you to
So
go
I'm asking identity.
expound.
Yeah,
Oh,
well, what you're doing is shifting the language. So the word you're trying to describe is quantization. That's the word. So it confused me a little because you started going on a parallel with television. So I just had to, it was just messing with my head a little bit. I was like, I don't know where he's going with this, but I
Yeah,
think that's where
because
you're
there
going.
you can't get anything any smaller than a plank.
Well, I mean, I would say don't
And
hold your
that's,
breath on that
you
because
know, that's considered the smallest pixel,
there was a
right?
time we didn't think we could even image atoms. Correct? We thought atoms were the
What
smallest
happens
at
when
one
you
point.
measure, sir? What happens when you measure below 10 to the 33rd power?
Again, this is my point. There was a time where even imaging an atom was deemed impossible. So again, is it
Sir,
anything smaller? Could be. Could
man, what
is
be.
is
it
one?
considered the smallest pixel of space possible?
I don't know. Do the math. Show me the
When
math on 1 times 10 to the negative 33rd, so we can just go and get this out our system. Because you done brought it up
you
several times,
you
bro.
you can't go no lower than that. That's what you was
Exactly.
talking about with the photon disappearing.
Just okay. Well, just
Yeah,
Blue, I
any
think you read that somewhere, but you don't fully understand it.
yeah. That, hey, what's the
what?
answer?
I don't
10 to
understand
the
what.
what's 1 times 10 to the negative 33rd?
What I'm lost.
What are you measuring? Like, what is that a unit of?
When a plank lamp? What? Hold on. What do you saying? What are you using a plank lamp to measure?
You,
Or
no,
um,
you're saying the number, but what is the number in reference to? Like 10 to the minus 33rd, what?
Yeah. What does it mean?
power? That's the first. That's as far as you can collapse a photon.
The smallest you can.
Okay.
Yeah,
So in essence, you're
you
saying the smallest thing
yeah,
we can
you
see is a
can't. I
quartz.
mean, that's like you can't use
Okay.
you can't collapse my fault. You can't. Let me make sure I get this out
Yeah,
clear.
yeah.
You can't study any object smaller than 10 to the 33rd degree because you don't have the, well, I ain't gonna say you don't have the energy, but the amount of energy that's used causes a black hole, causes the object that you're studying to disappear.
Ooh,
So
well,
in
you
comparison, it would be pretty much anything.
it's
He's
going.
talking about a plank length. The word is plank length. So yes, that is to what we know to be the smallest. But
Pixel
that's
of
physical.
space.
But that's physical though.
No, but wait. Is it the smallest pixel of space
No,
possible?
no.
Smallest pixel of space. I'm
So
not sure how
I
to
just
answer that, to be honest.
Oh, so I got a question now. So if I go 10
so
to the
what's
negative
smaller than the
34th,
pix? What's
a,
smaller than the
I
Planck
have a
limit?
question too
a,
after you,
a,
Mr. Freeman.
a black hole. Clearly, that's where you're going. A black
No, a
hole.
black hole is a result of you trying to go below 10 to the 33rd.
We just went there. So now what?
Saying a black hole would be the result. It wouldn't be the smallest. You can't get any
I can
smaller.
I can tell you where my
Like right now, it's
attention is.
scientifically pseudo to say that that there is anything smaller than a Planck limit.
No. I think the real statement is our mathematics cannot go to those lengths. Like the smaller we get, obviously the physics change, right? We could talk about a
Hmm.
basketball, but when we're talking about an atom, you don't talk about gravity, right?
There's
Because the
literally no
scale is different.
information
So
below there.
no,
They can't
it's
pull any information there. There's no information there.
again, this is a parallel. This is a perfect parallel. This is exactly what I was talking about earlier. because our tools are limited to a certain space, anything outside that space seems like this mystical, spooky,
It's
can't go any
impossible.
smaller.
Bro,
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
gonna
It's
ask
like,
you. I don't know what you're
so
doing with the Christian
I'm
spiel.
telling
I'm gonna
you,
ask
it's
you
a
one more time.
limitation. It's a
When I use
limitation
the
of
word
our,
pixelation, was that a correct statement or not?
because the pixelation is just
No,
based on the tool that you use, bro.
No,
If your math and your science cannot get down to a scale
You
smaller than that, that doesn't mean there's nothing smaller. That means the tools that you have can't go any lower than this. So
and
that doesn't mean everything else is, this is the limit. This is the limit. We don't know that.
so there's a tool that we can use to go past the speed limit.
No. No, no,
no.
oh, you just shifted it. You just
pixels have
shifted the
nothing
speed
to
limit
do.
now.
Can we use a
Pixels have
tool to get
nothing to
past
do with flight.
the universal speed limit?
Pixels
But
have nothing to
that's
do with flight.
our
Just tell him
limitations, though. That's
pixels
not
have
the
nothing to do with it.
universe limitation. That's our
Correct.
limitations.
That's our limitation.
Yes.
No, but wait,
Okay.
but Blue
Is
first.
this the universe's limitation or our limitation?
But wait a minute. First, you asked about terminology, bro, and pixelation is not the right terminology to use when you talk about astrophysics.
So
So
I can't use the word pixel to describe a
No,
Planck.
not if you
no,
can't describe it.
no. Pixels is for television. What are we talking about?
So,
That's
so
why he keep
it's not
referencing everything to a
considered the
screen.
smallest pixel of space possible.
No, nobody uses pixel in space. No, it's a
Why
measurement of
is
a
it called? Why? So
He heard
why are they
somebody say
calling it
that.
that? What's the reason
who's
for it?
they? Who's they?
Here, I'll drop the link. Let's do that.
No,
Is it a
Sony is
physics book? Hold on, let's just understand. Are we talking
This
about a
is
physics book?
Caltech EDU.
no, he's talking
Caltech
about
EDU. You talking about a blog? Is this a blog you're talking about?
I
Well, y'all
think
Yeah,
the
he
work.
could have
issue
went to
is
Everyone
because
Princeton or
crazy.
Yale or
if they didn't
MIT.
use the word
Shit, that don't
pixel,
make no
you
difference
probably wouldn't
just
have
because he's from
understood it.
Caltech.
And that's no disrespect, but a lot of times that's usually when the language is changed.
I
For
know, no,
those who are
I
not in the space,
definitely trust me. I get the reason why they're using the word pixelated. I'm not stupid by a long shot. I
but
just want
that's
to
why
know
I
if
was
niggas is gonna
asking,
be
are you,
honest and tell me if that is that. But you niggas act like I was just sitting up here just throwing shit out. So I'm gonna
you.
ask again.
No, don't ask
You
again,
can't
bro.
use pixelation. That's what y'all telling me.
You using
Yes,
there's no
I'm
need to
saying
pixelation
it.
even use
with
it,
10.
bro. There's no
You
need to.
you saying 10 to the negative 33 in pixelation in the same. You use them
Wait,
interchangeably.
here's the reason why you shouldn't. Because if I ask you 10 to the minus 33, what? You can't tell me.
Exactly.
That means you're using language that you're outside of the realm that you probably would function much better at the pixel level. That's why it's resonating with you. Sorry, I'm using that word. But this is what I'm saying. There's already terms, there's already discussions, there's already understanding of a Planck length is what you're specifically talking about. And again,
Yeah, I literally
it's
said
where
the plank
it's
length.
where
That's the first
it
thing I fucking
then
said.
stop you. Okay,
No,
then
I
but
literally
now you want to
said,
double
is there
down.
But you
anything
call it
smaller than a plank length?
call
That
it
was the
You
pixelation.
literal
said
word that I used.
you
But
said
And you
why
plank.
would
You
you
didn't
said,
call
say
it
plank length.
pixelation?
You just said
I
plank. You
did,
said you were
bro.
guessing. You were
no,
I
guessing. I
literally
get it.
said plank length.
no,
Run it back. Run
blue.
it back.
You did not
I
say it
literally used
until
the word plank length. It's
after
in my
identity.
presentations.
After identity
Again,
introduced it. We haven't seen your presentation. Identity said
It's
plank
on
length,
all
and you
three of
said
them.
yeah.
And one of them y'all did see. I put on one of them I put up while I mean was on here a month
Oh,
ago.
okay,
And
okay.
literally the word plank length is there. So I don't know why we playing these games.
We're not
because you
playing
didn't
games.
say
We're just
plank
talking
length
about right
initially,
now.
bro.
Yeah,
Bro, I
that's
literally asked you, about a plank length.
that's
That's
crazy to get
because I was
mad.
You
asking
came
you when you
back
were
three
talking about.
minutes later and said, you mean
They
a
don't have
plank
nothing
length.
to do with it
After
though,
I
bro.
said plank length. Do
They
I
don't
need to
have
go
nothing
back
to
to the
do with it
time?
though. I'm
Okay,
telling you, they
Yeah,
don't have
that's
nothing
not
to do
A
that's
with it.
not even
plank
worth it.
length?
It's not worth it. It's not worth
Don't
it.
got nothing to do with
Yeah,
pixels.
No.
yeah.
You
You
said
were using
one
words
times
like
10 to the
pixels,
Oh
negative.
and
my God.
yeah, why
You
would
said
you use the
one
word pixel
times
when
10 to
when
the
you know plank length? You don't even need pixel. What does that
Because
mean?
it describes that is the best terminology that you can use to
What's
describe
wrong with plank
the
length?
space.
Just
Yeah.
use plank length. I think we all got the concept when you use plank length. We can at least Google it if you use it. That's fine. But
Okay,
No,
you
if
know,
so
you go to Quora,
okay, let's just use
if
plank
you go
length.
to Quora, it says if the universe is a simulation,
and one plate length is a pixel, would it make sense? These are the type of conversation you're talking about. This is not going to be found in a real physics book. That's what I was saying. That's where you see the disagreement. Like you have poetic, analogous way people describe the universe. You could do that all you want. That's up to you. That's for metaphors and shit like that. But that's not way of describing it.
So
Hey, I
is
didn't.
there space in between the plank length?
When you said the technology isn't there for us to observe if there's anything smaller, so we don't know,
Hmm.
was the exact sentiment I was expressing earlier when I sat back and said just because they didn't have the technology to further explain the science of their day, and this is implying the people of the past, it's the exact same thing, bro. Just
Yes.
because, yeah.
Nobody's disputing
Oh
that.
no,
But I said even
I'm just tying in a
No, he's
previous
doubling down
conversation
on the
with the
fact
framework.
that's
oh
what the point is. That doesn't mean there's a limitation in space. That
Yeah, that
could be
doesn't mean we're
our
not doing
limitation.
science right. Yeah, I should have
no,
reiterated.
but
That doesn't
okay,
mean we're
but
not doing science
I don't
today
know how
just
does
because we
that
don't have the technology of
You
tomorrow.
want us to double down and say that the smallest length in space is the Planck length. You can't say that if you don't have tools to measure anything smaller. You can't say that. That's a
anything right
fundamental
now is
flaw in the
physically
statement.
impossible though. So anything beyond that, bro, like
But
what
this
would
is
you be
why I brought
using?
up.
But like, but
I'm
no, I'm
sorry, I'm a
saying like
little
based
delay
on
here.
right now, what would you be using to describe something smaller than the plank limit? What is it?
you
Again,
describing
this
it,
is
you
the
don't
same.
know.
If I asked you 50 or
It
100 years
doesn't
ago to
exist.
tell me what an atom, can we image an atom? Anything smaller than an atom, everybody
Imaging
would have said
atom and
the
knowing
atom.
atom exists is two different things,
Okay,
bro.
yeah, but there
That's
was a
not that's a
time.
false
There was a
equivalency.
time. It's not because
That's
there
a
was a
false
time. Let me
equivalency,
finish.
bro.
Let me finish. You said that already. And I'm going to explain why that statement's wrong. There was a time when we thought the atom was the smallest. There was a time when quarks wasn't a discussion yet. So again, it was a time and limitation in tools. Now that we have tools and we have things that we can predict a little better, smaller scale. Oh, there's something smaller. Look, we can
At the
predict. We
time
can
that they thought the
so
atom
wait a
was the
minute, wait a
smallest,
minute,
that they
wait a
see the
minute,
atom,
wait a minute, wait a minute. At the time,
That's the point, though.
at,
They didn't see the
that's
atom.
the
but
They
they
knew
point.
it was
physically
hot
knew it was
enough.
there, right?
It was a
But they
theory. It
knew it
was a
was there,
scientific
right?
theory. It was a
Okay,
scientific
what's the
theory.
theory
Yes.
on something? Okay, so what's the theory on something smaller than
What I'm
no,
not
no,
going to
no,
do.
no, no, no. It's a false equivalency. What
It's
is
not,
your,
bro.
It's not a
sir? Let me
false
show you
equivalency.
how. Can I finish? Let me show you how. So, fuck it. I done forgot the
This
point. Go
conversation is
ahead, bro.
pixelated.
That's crazy, bro. That's
That's
crazy.
it's the
Ain't
same.
none of
Look,
this
look,
part
look,
one
look,
love.
look,
We gonna
Nigga
get
look,
it
just,
back
look,
on
yo, yo,
topic.
nigga
Nathaniel,
just
y'all hear
said,
it? This is somebody
That's
who's on
not
nigga,
the point
Facebook
of this
talking about.
goddamn
nigga
discussion to
just
get us
said,
back on
Look,
topic.
this is on Facebook. This is on Facebook. Plain scale. The universe appears to have a fundamental, discrete pixel size, Planck length, suggesting a quantized, grid-like digital structure rather than a continuous reality. This is online pseudo judo, bro. None of
did
this
I
is making
say either
sense.
what?
No, that's exactly what you're saying.
Yeah,
That what? I'm saying that it's not a grid.
Pixels are for digitized media. It's just like the linguistic theorem for audio. You don't have
Right, but they give
markers
the
and letters.
illusion. No. Hold on. What's the point of it? What does a pixel do? Why do they compare it to a pixel?
Pixels are conversations you have
No,
post
no, 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 no. I just want to know why do they compare it to a pixel? What would be the
nobody's comparing it to a pixel.
Who
Who's the
compared to a
they
nobody is?
what book? Show me the book. That's what I asked you. What book is referring to it?
So the fact. Hold
What
on,
book?
I'll get it. Give me 1 second. I got you.
I would say that's probably
Close that
language
No,
that
I'm
Reddit.
was
not even
used
gonna play the
Close
for.
that
game. No,
Reddit
I got the
page up.
book. No, I'm not even gonna play the game.
I
No,
would say
no, we
that's
got the
language
book and the
primarily used for
argument.
somebody
What's
that may
so
not under Planck's length.
you said that don't understand Planck length?
I would say that's language that's probably used in an audience where Planck length is not fully understood.
Right. And what's the
But
understanding on a Planck length?
Understanding.
what does he mean
Yeah.
understanding? It's defined.
What's the understanding?
It's
Define
defined.
it as how we see it. How does that affect how we see the universe?
It's
Why
describing
was the
The
word
same way
the
you
pixelated
tried to
used?
mass.
call it a pixel.
Right.
What
The
what
same
what
exact way you tried to
what do
call
you
it a
mean?
pixel and then lock people into saying that
I
that's the
man.
didn't.
smallest
Hold
in the
on.
universe.
I did not call it a pixel. You just lied.
Oh
I
shit.
said, is it pixelated?
Oh my god. And
Jesus.
I said, is
Jesus.
our universe pixelated?
You're
Then I
arguing,
literally asked
you're
you,
arguing
is
with
it the, I said, is
holographic
the Planck
unit.
length the smallest pixel in space?
bro, you
That's what
being
I
It
asked
very
is
you.
dis
out.
bro, you being
It is a
disingenuous now.
human limitation, bro. It is a
Here we
limitation
go.
by us.
So once again,
Hold on.
there was
Let me
a
share this.
scientific theory on the atom, correct? Before that they could
Theory?
physically see. What was
Hold
the
That was
what's the scientific theory that there's something
on.
smaller
no,
than the Planck length?
no.
What's the
No, I
scientific
know, but
theory on
no,
that?
but the Planck
No,
length,
what's the
the Planck
scientific
chamber
theory
has
on
no
something
existence.
being smaller than a Planck length? Let's start there.
There is none. There is none.
Thank you. So it's fucking pseudo to say that there's something go else based off
No,
of because
it's
we
not
we
about
knew at
that.
one nigga there was a
Dude,
scientific theory on the atom
But
before
that has
they
nothing
was
to
there,
do
able
with
there
the
is,
to
theory,
there
No,
but
is
it's
no,
not a
no,
no,
matter
no,
of
no,
hold on, hold on.
no, it wasn't.
It's
there
It
not a
is
wasn't.
no
matter of theory. Hold
need,
on, hold on. We
there
already
was
hold
a
on.
for
theory.
a
There
theory
They
is
were
to
no.
talking
It's not
about
about a.
explain.
atoms in 200
It's not about a
AD.
theory, bro. It's not about a theory.
It's
It's
not about a
literally just
theory.
about the measurement of units. So you have certain things that are going to cancel each other out effect wise, and
Yes.
where atoms, the distance between the orbital's position of the electron inside of an atom. Then you have the position, the depth, the diameter of the nucleus of an atom. Then you get into the quarks and shit like that. Then you get smaller than that. That's where we're at in the discussion. None of this has anything to do with pixels. None of it.
So
We're
what do
talking about
Planck
the
lengths
space.
do?
Planck length is about measuring the smallest distances that we would find and that are observable in space. So we already know the smallest distance we observe historically was the distance between the electron and the nucleus. Then we got inside of the nucleus. Then it's the distance between the muons and gluons and quarks
Yeah,
So
or
is
the
our
galaxy.
reality smooth, or does the Planck length give us the illusion that our reality is smooth?
What do you
That
mean
motherfucker
That is
Does
said
smooth,
one
not,
bro?
smooth
that
What?
picture?
question has absolutely nothing to do with
Hey, hey,
reality
hey,
being smooth.
Dev, you there? Can you share the screen real
It
quick?
doesn't.
go ahead.
Yo, so the whole concept, like as I said before, this is not me. This is you can go and Google this or ChatGPT it. It is a physical limit. Planck's length is a physical limit, considered the fundamental limit of measurement. Looking at anything smaller would require so much concentrated energy that it would collapse into a
Mhm.
tiny black hole. That does not mean it's the only, that's the smallest thing in the universe. That's the smallest thing we can measure. I can't
Exactly.
tell you if it's the smallest thing in the universe ever. Like how do you make that statement? Like what I keep saying, it's a limitation of the math and the science, bro. That's all. It's nothing spooky. That's it.
You're going against absolute conclusion, Blue.
No, we
So there's
can't
You know what
say
nothing
that.
absolute
below.
conclusion is?
So as of right now, there's nothing below the Planck length, correct?
There's
We
nothing we
don't
can
know.
measure. We can't measure it, bro. So we don't know. It's
It's
okay to
dark
not
matter.
know. It's a
I,
Yeah,
scientific
I don't.
limit right now.
Yeah,
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 it's
As
I
of
don't.
now,
Blue.
the
I
Planck
don't know
length
what that
is the
is.
smallest
Blue.
measure that we
I
have.
Blue. I don't know what that is in the sky. That don't automatically mean it's from another galaxy because I don't know.
I hope we didn't do all this just to say the prove alternate another world or something.
The
Is this about
holographic universe.
aliens?
This is about the holographic universe. That is
Okay,
why. That is why I frame it as pixelated.
okay.
Yeah, and imaging and projection and
And
like it's just
projection.
specific terms that he's using. That's why I said respectfully, it sounds spooky to me.
But
So,
as
you
I
know,
see, the term Planck length has nothing to do with a projection. It's not talking about our universe. It's talking about things on a
Nigga, it's a measurement. I don't know
yes,
what we doing right now.
measurement of the smallest space that we could measure
No, bro.
in our
And
universe.
you saying that like I don't know what's going on right now. It just turned into pseudoscience out of nowhere.
Yeah, you brought
So
it.
is there something below it or not?
No,
We
you're
don't
getting
know,
ready to
right?
tell us. If you knew for a fact that it was, then you would say it.
What's the need for there to be something below it though? For what
And
reason?
then once you
Yeah, hold on.
find
And
that,
it's not about it, but it's also not. It's not associated to. It's about mass and size of things that exist. That's why you're getting the word black hole. Because you smash something to that size, you're gonna
Yeah,
have a little weird effects of gravity and all these other things going on. But that's just
What
because
the,
you're smashing them at like mass or mass being a
No, they're
certain size.
collapsing a proton in order to study the object. They're collapsing a
who?
No,
wave.
but understand
You
a
can't
proton
collapse
is
a wave
large.
that much. It
No,
takes
no,
too much
understand.
energy to
A
collapse a wave.
proton is largest. You don't collapsing something and a measurement of length are two different things. That's where you
Who's
get the confusion. Because
No,
when you're talking
they're
about the
using
no, I'm saying to
the
you,
wait,
wave to
wait,
no,
measure
I'm
it.
listening. No, I'm
who's
saying
They
to you
they?
though, no, before you go into the they, you're talking
oh
about an
man.
application and then you have a unit of measure. I just want you to recognize those are two different things for people when you're saying it. So if you're talking about the point length, that's just the smallest unit of measurement for whatever reasons. That's that part. Now, what they're doing with it and what happens when you apply that rate limit, that's something totally different. Neither of which have anything to do with pixelization. Pixels have something to do with television, digital television. You don't
I
discuss
was
pixels when you're using a tube-based television. You don't have pixels with tube-based television. That's digital television. That's part of linguistic theorem. The
Ask
quantum.
that
That's why he said
question
quantum.
where there were no flat screens. That wouldn't make any sense
Nah, you don't have that with
oh,
because
tube.
it's just yeah, it's like colloquial terms. Like that's why I said I'm trying to figure out why you keep using it. Sounds like you already know what a quartz is. I mean, not a quartz. You already know what a Planck length is. So just we can just kind of smooth it
Right.
out a little.
okay. I
Just
want to know who's collapsing
So
the photon.
does it have anything to do the people when they're trying to study an object? So if they're not collapsing they collapsing the wave. They're trying to like
Study
you
what type
use
of
it
object?
that like you're using the light in order to study the
Study
particle.
what type of
That's
object?
Who are we
just
talking
depend.
about? Are you talking about the guys in Sweden with the photon collider?
Oh no. No, you talking about CERN? No, that's how they found the amplitude heat ring though.
Okay, but who's collapsing the photon then? If it's not them guys, who else on the planet got the capability to do something like that or try to simulate something like that?
Shit. Shit, it's one of the groups. I don't know.
because he thinks photon. He thinks this is like an experiment where you put a little beaker under a microscope or in a lab and you smash it. No, it's not like that. You're using really high energetic electromagnetic waves.
Yeah, but it's not that what this one ain't the CERN project though. This ain't the same project.
It's another project going on. That's what I'm asking. Is another project going on?
yeah, are you looking at something that we not looking at, Blue?
Um, nah,
Okay.
uh, okay. So does it? And okay. And so y'all don't think it has anything to do with defining the resolution of our reality?
Nope.
The hell are you talking about? The resolution of our reality?
this is some soap opera stuff, bro.
What
And you
the?
what you done
The
find? You
fact
done
that you
found
get a
another channel,
smooth
Blue?
image.
That you found a group of pseudos that put some shit together.
No, the fact that the brain projects a smooth image.
Oh, we on the brain now.
Your pause. Your brain might possess a smooth image. What about the visual concept of an octopus or a dog or a snake? Not all animals with eyes and a optical nervous system sees things the same way. So how do you jump from
What are you saying that dogs don't see a smooth picture? What are you saying?
actually,
Like,
not
what's the
all
point?
animals see a smooth picture. Some animals see in black and white, some animals see in shades of light and dark.
I don't know what the hell that means as far as to the smooth image, like the
Yeah, you ever see the eye
resolution.
of a mosquito or a fly, bro?
Is that dealing with the resolution?
From what's inside them, not looking at them.
The eye of a mosquito?
How you interpret an image has to do with how light hit your light recepting cells in your eye, whether that's gonna be retina, whether it's gonna be cornea, whatever it is for the type of organism, and how the brain or nervous system interpret those inputs or those light stimuli. That's how you're gonna see an image. It's different for almost every single animal. Human beings and fish do not have the same visual thing going on.
Okay,
Likewise,
I don't know how we could. I could never prove what the fucking fish sees, bro. I don't know what we doing, but
exactly. So that's why you can't be asking question about seeing the universe as
you
smooth.
can prove what a fish sees.
Maybe a neuroscientist who knows how to manipulate the part of a fish brain that visualize image, maybe they could interpret
Sir, can
artificial.
you see what a mosquito is? Can you see how
No,
mosquitoes
I
see?
can't. How the hell should I like? How could I be able to see what a mosquito see?
No, they use
I know. I think they
thermodynamics.
had to be. I think they broke down the bees vision.
You,
I think they broke
unless
down
you're
the bee
gonna
and the
tap
vibe.
into their nervous system and you're gonna put a microchip that could
No,
read.
and I think they did that. I think they did that. Yeah, I think they already did that with bees and flies. They already hacked into they shit.
So
Yeah, I don't think it was an American lab though. I think it was in India or Germany or some shit when they did the insect.
Well,
The
pixels is
insect,
digitized words though. When you're using pixels and resolution, that's for words when you're using like you don't use that for analog. Like there's an analog and digital signal. You don't use that language for analog signals. So our eyes use analog signals. You know, like it's not a digitized way of processing stuff.
and,
right, right.
and I don't think that's good to
It's
be
a
talking
brain
about
limitation. Yeah.
the nature of the you're limited talking about the nature of the universe too when you do that.
Like when we like our ears break down where high levels of sound. It
It's just
doesn't
pressure.
like but the distortion we don't how do I word it? We just our limit is our limit. There's not a point of distortion within our limit that's based off of like if you type in it should be Nyquistic theorem. I think the Nyquistic theorem has the same
Yeah,
application
yeah,
for visual. But like that's the same thing with bit rate. Like when you talk on a phone, your voice
yeah.
sounds different. Like the digitization of sound changes it regardless of the medium. It's the fact that it's digitized.
Well,
And so like the world we live in, so like Jimi Hendrix, that was just something that was hard for like in the music world. Jimi Hendrix would play he would play his guitar, but he would play off the overtones of the how do I word it?
The
The
analog.
reverber not the analog, but the reverberation of his like if you play a sound and it's like the Doppler effect, it changes key as it travels over time. He would
Right,
play
right.
notes on top of the change in the overtones. And you can and he would do that at extreme high levels of sound. So like but you couldn't do that with like you can't do that with today with digital applications. You probably could, you just have to go about it a complete different way.
You need tape. Now you can't do it without the tape.
Right.
I actually was just looking at what was it, DJ
Like real
Quick?
tape. Yeah, you need a real tape
Yeah,
because the
you
tape
gotta
doesn't
have that
use it.
real tape.
Yeah, tape doesn't use
That,
it. It's magnetized sound, so you
yeah.
don't get all of that distortion. That's why the old school tape sounds so much better. Like you could record distortion because it didn't have the linguistic theorem.
Yeah, everything was magnetic to that, like drew to it and shit. I'm like, that's why the music feel you can play the music as loud as you want to, and it don't feel the same. It's like it's the way basically way he described it was like it's two-dimensional music now. It's like compressed into a you know what I'm saying into a two-dimensional sound. You don't really get the 3D effect of it no more. It's
Now
off that
digital
tape.
sound, you can make a 3D impact with digital. Unless you're a real audiophile though, you're not gonna be able to tell the difference.
Now that tape though, like I feel it. It's like even it's a song I did. I ain't even finished it, but the way that shit feels is different. I ain't felt nothing close. I ain't really felt nothing like that for real since like probably like a Jay-Z album where you could like feel the instruments kind of fill up the car and shit, different spaces and shit. Like that shit is science. That shit different. Now it's just loud. It's just everything is loud. You just turn it up. That shit
Oh
different.
man, bro left because I wanted to hit him up with this, but I mean everybody's still here for the bulk of the conversation. So we was talking about that atom and the concept of the ideal. There's this dude John Dalton that started writing about it in the 1800s, and I don't think we got the board to the 1900s. I saw. I mean, I know this is your field. You may be more
You said the
in
dude
tune.
who started writing about it. What you mean as
Well,
far as writing about it?
I'm saying all this to say it was a lot of back and forth. So today we just get on YouTube and argue about this. I didn't like this conversation when it first started. However, Jokers literally wrote back and forth criticizing the ideals. Is all I'm
Right.
getting at. John Dalton had an ideal. His opposition had a different ideal, and Jokers would get mocked. Y'all talked about how Galileo and Aristotle got excommunicated during their
Mhm.
time, and all that type of stuff. But I'm just saying. So when you had these discussions, and this is just my opinion, but when you have these discussions about the universe, the world, or whatever, and all these ideas get criticized. It got real nasty back then. I'm quite sure some of them guys never became friends or whatever. But the trade-off or the outcome was, when you start thinking about stuff in the field of astrophysics, we gotten so much from that. We got an X-ray.
Quasi crystal.
Uh,
It was only
well, I
my
don't know
fault.
about quasi crystal. I'm just talking about real world applications of X-rays, asphalt, infrared, uh, computing. We got a lot of just from them heated discussions between eggheads. So I guess I'm saying it's still healthy to have this type of discussion, but we need to be more serious about it. I wanted to get at Q when he was talking about my only pushback when he's saying that okay, this language is influenced by Europeans or whatever, but it has to be some damn standard. If we can't agree on a standard definition on what is what, then how can you move forward? Or how can you repeat or replicate the process or even criticize if we don't have a standard?
That's linguistic imperialism, Mr. Freeman, what you're
Okay, but
describing. And
yes.
that's what the counter argument is, that no other people group had these ideas, or theirs is not as there's no validation to their ideas. Only our ideas validated. And that's what creates this notion that the white man's science, That was the premise of this whole entire earlier conversation.
But yeah, see, I
But
don't agree with that.
I get what you're saying, but even in that, right? That's a perfect example of the difference between integration and assimilation. Because assimilation should still just I describe that as think of Legos versus Play-Doh. If you
Hmm.
got black and white Legos, you're gonna always see the black and white. That's integration. But the assimilation becomes a whole new unit within itself with that Play-Doh once you mix them together. And this
Sounds
is part of the
pixelated to me.
this is the a part of the argument with reparations is by
I'm
stripping
just
of us
messing blue.
of our language and culture, we no longer have um, anatomy to describe our worldview. The standard
See,
is the only standard is their standard. Not to give you any pushback, I'm just explaining the argument within
no, no,
argument.
okay. I want to hear alternatives. If we don't like that, because there's a whole standards organization, ISO, when something has broad span adaptation, there's a standard on, okay, here's the specs on what this thing must do. Here's how we measure in the specs. I heard a little bit talking about the metric system and the standards, the yeah, the standard we use here in the US. But
SI.
yeah, I'm not hearing no alternative. Is
Yeah,
it
the
that
U.S. does
problematic?
not use metric. The U.S. still use English.
Yeah, but we kind of
Yeah.
do use it. I mean, and it's
I
being
mean, by
adopted.
choice. Yeah, you can't go to Yugoslavia or Paris or Italy and find something in inches
No,
or ounces
no,
or
you
yeah.
can't there, but what I'm saying, because we're so dependent on this global economy of manufacturing that when something needs to be repaired, I need to have a torque 25. I need to have a
Mhm.
torque 6. I need to have a square inch. I don't have a Phillips. It used to be Phillips and flathead was the only option over here. I
Yeah,
don't
but
get to do that anymore because
yeah,
the
but
world has moved on.
Yeah.
industrialization caused the what you were talking about with the different sizes. So number seven, the number seven to someone in Texas, someone in Sydney, Australia, they need to know that number seven is the same exact size as the dude in Texas.
Hmm.
Even though Australia, he's using metric, and in
Right.
Texas, you're using English.
Yeah, but the T25 is a T25.
T.
Even with the way they
Here's
screw
here's
shit,
here's
we
the
be
issue to
screwing
kind
shit
of tie
backwards
back
all the
in,
time, right?
even with the conversation that y'all was having, Mr. Freeman, even the concept of or the conversation y'all was having around time. If I said Sasa or Zamani, everybody's gonna hit me with what the fuck is you talking about, Bubba? What does those words even mean? And I'm only saying that to say we're not educated that there is an alternative. We're robbed of that linguistic history. We're robbed of those cultural perspectives. And the moment anybody tries to bring it out, and just keeping it African centered at the moment, you're going to be shunned away and called pseudo or Afrocentric or you in blackology. You need to get with the
Uh,
program and get with this real science.
okay, see, well,
It's just like modes of economics. If you said
right.
we need another system of economics, we're often only hit with two forms of it, which are both Eurocentric: socialism versus capitalism. As if
And
there can't be
I think
as if there can't be another system of economics.
No, oh, no. See,
but
I think my
but
question
I
is
think
being missed. But go ahead, Blue. I'm a digress. I
no, I was just
disagree
gonna
with.
say I think you understand though by now by where I kind of stand with it. I'm more of we just got to be careful how we looking at shit because a lot of time the 1 minute I mean at the end of the day we don't run shit like we just don't. So the standard is just the standard. Like it, you at some point we got to be able to at least look at shit and be like, yo, that's a little iffy. Yeah, it may sound okay, but something's off with that. Something, you know what I mean? But I don't know. It just kind of seemed like Like a lot of times, it's a blind promotion of shit.
But see, that is the very beauty of the scientific method, to keep all this in one box.
Okay, but
Hmm.
see,
Once we make this hypothesis, once we hypothesize that there's something else, we formulate the experiment to do it. We get the results. We share it amongst each other, and we demonstrate that is tangible and is workable. That's the beauty of just the scientific method within itself. The problem is, just speaking for the masses, how many of us have access to explore different worldviews in our lifetime in order to achieve such a goal?
I don't know what you mean when you say that, bro, because that's what I'm getting at. We can't sit
Oh
here and be
man,
talking
man.
about a scientific method and then we want to change the names to protect the innocent on stuff. I mean,
No,
what
no, no,
what
no, no. That's nobody's. It's not a let's debunk the scientific method conversation. The conversation is the notion that human beings weren't practicing science and didn't have scientific minds
Oh no,
before the scientific method.
I don't want to have that conversation. I was talking to some other talking points I heard after. I ain't even that shit is futile and impotent, in my opinion. Great to listen to, but I'm getting at some of the stuff I've heard. I'm glad bro back. I'm talking about when we say, okay, this language was shaped by colonizers or Europeans or whatever. How is that impacting us or keeping us from excelling and getting into the field?
I don't think it's doing that. I don't think that was the conversation. I think it's the exclusion of others that we're highlighting. Not that we
Oh,
can't implement it and be within these fields. Like there's too much obvious, tangible data that we could observe to say the complete opposite of that.
now, bro, back. Let me ask,
The
bro.
the
So, Q,
issue is the belittling of those other languages and cultures.
Q, you there?
Praise Jesus.
Hey, so when you said I don't have to call a vote, what was the implication in there, bro?
You know, say what's it, electromotive force,
Right.
right? Or that's what it's supposed to be, right? Electromotive force, no.
No, it was resistors. Something about resistors or ohms and volts is what I heard. You said we don't have to use that, but what's the alternative? I guess
The
getting
actual
that.
descriptor, the
Yeah.
amount of
So,
resistance. You don't have
so,
to say 33 ohms of 33 ohms. You just say
but
33 whatever resistance, 30 kilovolts of resistance.
so are you saying that's something we shouldn't do, or that's an impedance to learning the field?
No, it's
Include
just
some.
recognizing it's just recognizing nomenclature matters.
Okay, I agree. That's where I'm at with that. I'm just saying nomenclature, standardization. You, if you say two amps or two gigs or whatever language we're
Not
using, when you say it,
standardization, just specifically nomenclature, and it
mhm.
does have an impact on people when you're also including it into conversation of the context of science and these periods in which white people were postulated as the founders of science. And so in the same period, they went in on nomenclature. You know what I mean? They went on scientific pseudo racism. They went on trying to make sure that the world saw them as white first. And that's part of the whitewashing of science, what we have to be mindful of. So
And that
even
impede.
even the Eurocentric perspective that the Greeks invented much of these things. Like, you know what I'm saying? Racist perspective they have. Perspective.
So that's what I'm saying. Are you saying this nomenclature impedes us today from grasping it or understanding these concepts or the logic behind it? What are you saying when you say that?
It's not a motivating tool
So
going
what would
from
be a
Jupiter
motivating
to
tool
Isaac
then?
Newton. Like, think about it.
Wait,
A white child gets to hear the Newton.
mm-hmm.
The own. You're living part of the legacy. You get to be a part of that. Nomenclature matters.
Oh, all because
Imagine
his
little
name.
black kids.
You're saying all because his name out of some white boys.
It's not
Hey,
just named after white boys. That's cultural pride. Like
no, I
that
get that.
matters.
Okay, I hear
You know what I'm
that.
saying?
Ohm's
Like
law, Newton's law, and but okay, what's the alternative or what's the counter to that?
that's when you go to your standard. Now, if you want to create, if we want to create our own standard, we have to be in an industry that's going to make us have a relevant impact with our standard. If not, it'll just be a closed door. We're just making screws and measurements that's only unique for us, but for the rest of the world, we're still going to be using a meter or this and that.
Eh,
Dominant
eh,
society is going to determine much of the units, but it's still a matter of recognizing that there's this internal aspect of it that can be counter motivating to people of color.
no, industry leaders can control or have influence. I ain't gonna say control, can have influence over standards. But you must be an industry leader first. So I'm just saying, when we bring that point up, is that just for awareness, or is there something that we need to be looking at on the future?
For me, it's awareness. For awareness, and if I was on my bliggity black shit, I'm making the Huey P. Newton bullet. You know what I'm saying? I'm making we got our own screwdrivers. You know what I'm saying? We got the Harriet Tubman length. You know what I mean? This shit is, I'm going full bliggity black. Like rename everything.
Well,
Nah,
that
that's what
sounds
you
like
call. Oh,
marketing,
that's
though,
what you call
bro.
resistance. What we call resistance is the gospel. It's named
Well,
after the father of resistance in the Western Hemisphere. That's why we call. Cause that's what reminds us of the pushback. We had to give you crackers. So that's why we call resistance that.
so now we're gonna do tech slang, but we still got to know what the original standard is. But we're gonna put our own on it.
There is no original standard. It's just a communication.
Well, with the status quo, call it whatever you want, bro. It's the standard is the standard, and without that, none of this shit works. So,
But there's no standard in it though. Like it's just a matter of which one you're using.
what do you mean? How can you do specifications without standards? Anything electronics, all this. What are we
Well, I
talking
mean,
about
you
now?
set the norm for it. Depending on what you're talking about, you set the norm. A lot of it's still arbitrary. In terms of length, like a foot is a foot to whoever decides what a foot is. It could be the GA next year.
Oh, so no, that's what I'm saying. Unit of measurement. I was being real specific in industries, and we talked about electronics. So I get
No,
it.
Yeah, I think you're saying it's a little different than just a measurement. It's a like what would volt be, in some third world
How is it?
country
They,
that,
This shit can't be. It can't be regional, is what I'm saying. You
no,
say,
from what I
man,
see,
make that shit
I've
three
seen
Qs.
Asian people don't use the European nomenclature with electricity. They go straight to the definition. You don't have to
But
call it that.
but does the spec so now you're making longer definitions? Put a whatever on here and make sure it pushes back or holds back X amount of this much electricity.
It's where we want to put the marker of pride at. We just have to recognize that white folks made sure they named the planets after their gods. They made sure they made the atoms after their gods. They made sure they made colors after they shit. So motherfuckers is gonna wake up and remembering Neo. You gonna dream about Neo in this bitch.
Now, see, you and your psychology stuff now, man. See, I get less than because if I go to Jupiter and colonize it, now what?
Mentally, it's already there. You know what I'm saying? Like that. I mean, all of our kids already learned Mars, Jupiter. The Greek gods are in love with their children's, push of culture. I don't know what the fuck they call Jupiter in West Africa.
Probably
That shit
Jupiter.
might have
No,
been
let me stop. Let me stop.
Maganaga, Ufigi, Ufigi, Naga, Mufinaga.
I'm
We out
just
here
saying,
saying
bro.
whole white. We up here saying whole white gods. We don't know niggas was getting murdered and skinned to these shit 2,000 years ago. We up here talking about, yo, it's Mars, bro. Mars retrograde, bro.
This is
Niggas
how
getting
bad that
slaughtered.
is, Mr. Freeman. That
I mean,
what y'all describing, right? If we started combing through African philosophies. The Eurocentric brain is so dominant in our experience that we're going to be superimposing their ideas on top of it. You start talking West African philosophies, it's that's their Jesus, that's their God, and they may not even have a concept of a God. They're talking about
Right,
principles.
right, right. Yeah, we do that a lot.
That's that's the implications of what Q was alluding to.
How
That
you even see the world.
Eurocentric
Yeah.
thought has and with linguistic imperialism, they've conquered your psyche.
So and
It's
y'all
not
saying
science
that's
unless we deem it science.
okay. So
It's
y'all are
not
literally saying,
technology unless we deem it technology. It's
but that's
not
what I'm getting at.
practical unless we see a purpose in
It's
it.
not
So
civilization unless we consider it civilization.
okay, but that's what I'm getting at. So that's why it's the white man science then, because ain't no black names in it. Ain't no black people on the wall of the universe.
I mean, if you let them tell they books, that's how they. And a lot of white folks believe it that way. You gotta inform white people, like, yo, bro, like, what are you talking about? How much shit we invented in this country that was necessity based that made the world a better place? Like, we
And that,
proved a lot of the time. We was involved in every year. We was involved in all of the shit. So y'all started keeping us out on purpose, even more than what y'all was already doing. But we was in the conversation.
and I like to think that we still in the conversation. I would like us to embrace it even more. No, we in the conversation.
I don't know about now. They did a lot to, like, that's the business community. The business community knows to keep everybody out. Like the science community, they're gonna let niggas in, they're gonna let Indians in, Latinos. The white business community is like, keep these niggas out. This is how we stay advanced. Don't let nobody in. Stop putting this open source shit. Stop teaching niggas and Indians and shit. We trying to keep them slaves.
Okay, but see, you just said something right there. How many black folks really know what open source is and what it means? Not to be insulting or anything to the audience,
That's because of
but
beautiful white folks. White folks know what they doing.
okay,
Open, open,
okay.
open.
So be mad at white folks for doing what white folks is here to do.
No,
That's
I
that's
say understand white folks, and then that way we know how to handle with white folks when they do what they do.
okay.
Like they gonna do their nomenclature shit. Then they gonna get mad at us for blackenizing history and shit. I'm with the blackanese and shit. It's just we gotta be mindful of what we applying it at. We ain't gotta
Yeah,
do it
that's
the
why
history.
yeah, I'm with the if niggas want to black out every goddamn thing, I don't give a damn. All
We
of the
got to get in.
Pinocchio, you can make Pinocchio, Santa Claus, black, all of that. Like nigga,
No,
everybody
blue.
white, nigga,
No,
according to him.
Yeah,
I'm
according to them,
talking about.
everybody that yo, bro, there's a video, son, of Carl Sagan, I think in the 70s, talking about how white or 80s, somehow white people found a way to put themselves at every part of the galaxy. Like they went to the most remote part of the galaxy and they found white people.
They
Get
made
out of
up
here.
galaxies to put themselves there.
And what and data shows that more than likely you would find a black person or a person of color or something that's nowhere near remote human. But white people are like not the common
Captain
thing.
Kirk is the face of space travel. Like that's just going. When we
But
in space, nigga, it's gonna probably be a statue of fucking Captain Kirk reminding us and shit.
all right, but see now we getting beyond the call to action now, and we getting a little euphoric.
But you need that, Joe G. You it's part of the propaganda from Manifest Destiny. Next Generation Star Trek was a Manifest Destiny television show. After the white
Oh,
man conquered Earth, and remember they went through the eugenics wars. You forgot. Remember the eugenics wars was part of Star Trek, and that's what got them to that society of where they was at, the scientific liberation, where white people confidently ruled the entire planet now, and everybody was at peace. Now the white man went out and to bring peace to the galaxy. We couldn't make that
Peace,
shit up.
well, peace.
well, I'm seeing a new day now in 2026. You know, it's like chickens is coming home to roost, and opportunity is knocking at the door with this next iteration of the information age.
What's the
And
overdoing
we
information?
still talk about Shogun Bones and doggone Dogun.
Information don't help everybody like that. Like it just be the thing. Everybody got access to information, and it just make now folks don't know what the fuck to believe.
But GA, people don't really have the information though. Like, just being honest,
Access.
like you got to be
Okay,
around the
and
shit for a while. Like you got to
no,
be
no,
submerged into it, engulfed into it. It's not. It's not easy,
no,
and we got to
no, no.
really remodel our culture to get us more involved in the sciences.
Well, let me correct myself because I said information, and you're right. It's data. Now, once you compile it, then you turn it into information. That's where we lacking. It's a lot of data out there. Jokers consuming and regurgitating a lot of data.
I don't even think we are, honestly.
I would say because information is something that you can apply.
I'm being biased in terms of like explicit scientific knowledge. I don't think we
I'm
possess a lot of that, and we don't have the conversations that help us
No, we got access to it,
internalize the
man.
comprehension. Access and utilization is two different things.
But that's the data and information. That's the difference between data and information. Jokers are getting a whole lot of data.
And
Nah,
you
we're
got to
not
know
getting
what to
data, bro.
ask.
We're not even getting like the average person is not being taught algebra based physics. The average person still asks questions. Like I tell my students all the time, the reason why people state what this is have to do with the real world is because they never took a physics class. And then their physics teacher didn't know how to connect it with math. And I always tell my students, like, yo, math and physics used to be one class back in the days. There's not real the only way to internally understand these concepts is through physics.
Right.
A lot of it's not trivial.
But if you got data acumen, you're gonna evaluate whether it's true or not, or whether it's for you or not for you.
Honest, as I'm teaching
Eh,
physics more and I'm doing more math, like teaching math, I can understand the intuitive part, but it's not taught that way. Like I want to talk the identity. I want to be about like rewriting and trying to find more intuitive, especially with all of the tools we have today. But you have to. I was talking to one of the old students because she was like, I never taught them geography, and I had to explain. I'm gonna stop wording it like that. And geography is embedded into every aspect of math. You see what I mean? Taking a specific geometry class, I told him in high school to me to better prepare you for high school, college, you should take a third year of algebra. Then
Hmm.
like they pause you and make you take geometry, and then that's like the last year of your math. And then you go to college, you haven't taken algebra in almost 2 years. That
Oh,
stifles
you
your
saying get
understanding
back
of math.
refreshed on them? Yeah.
Yeah, don't even do geometry. Do algebra 3 or do pre-calculus. Stay in algebra because you're gonna
yeah,
struggle with that in college. You're not
I
gonna. There's
definitely
no geometry in
like
college. There's
trig.
no. Yeah, take trigonometry. Take more math classes that align with college-based science courses. But geometry is embedded in the language of math.
Yeah, not
Um,
saying geometry not important, but yeah, I
yeah,
definitely.
it's embedded into it. So it's like even the stuff that Blue
For
was talking
sure.
about, like everything we understand is embedded in geometry. So you can't.
Yeah.
But how we understand and able to communicate our understanding
We
of
use numbers and
the
shit.
it's
Yeah.
not easy. Like the plot diagram explaining velocity, I would argue most people can't explain velocity. The average adult, and then understanding the change. Like today, I'm like this. Yeah, yeah. The importance of differentiation and difference, like, and our brain being wired for it, but being able to intuitively like explain it, that takes a lot of time of education. That's not a
No,
simple thing
but
to get.
but we just two things. Q. What is it? Magnitude and amplitude. If you just grasp those two concepts, that'll help. Wouldn't it? Understanding
Yeah.
vectors.
But if you ask the average person,
Yeah. They
they
got to
don't
get
have a
done.
they don't understand it from a physics perspective.
But I'm
Like
just saying that's going to help out. Uh, and this is my opinion. I'm not an educator or egghead or anything, but that's going to articulation. comprehension and communication overall.
Mhm.
It's like
No,
teaching it without the two, without like I'm just and then I ask teachers, I ask teachers about that because I like the equations they give, the examples, and then the intuitive components that's a part of like math and physics together. Like it's expressed explicitly every time with math, with physics. You remove physics because they got a lot of science curriculums, and I respect a lot of science curriculum because they're expository based. But the math component makes the math component in physics explicitly physics alone makes you understand the world different. You don't get that in chemistry. You don't get that in any other class.
all right. Well, I'm gonna say it like this, bro. When I look at some of my elders that had third grade educations, they had an understanding of the times. They understood the economics, and they understood the environment they was in. And yeah, just to your point, they was able to survive white folks. So if we don't get back on that type of time and evolve from there, we gotta have a starting point. So if we don't get back on that type of time, what does the future look like? And I'm gonna shut up from there.
And to be honest, it's hard, bro. I think we I don't know, man. That's where when you was talking about the information, that's where it got dangerous. Because a lot of the information, we got smart and looking at niggas in the South like they slow, and them niggas been on code the whole fucking time. We the ones who been talking crazy. Like, no, bro. It's a tough one.
Now I think it's just like culturally we got more get like more ingrained into the conversation of science like these, but not so. I mean, when I went to school for astronomy and stuff, and you used to tell me like, hey, you have a real like religious, in other words, religious hopes with science. And I didn't understand it, but he was like, and he banned me from reading these science books. He's like, yo, don't talk to me about astronomy until you finish calculus, until you got math done. And I hate, yo, bro, you understand. You understand how disrespectful that shit was to me at that time. Blew up. Like he was just looking at me like, son, shut up. Don't even mention the universe. Don't mention stars. Don't mention gravity. Don't mention none of this until you can go through these equations. And so when I hear people online just be like running through these things, I'm like, bro, like this shit is not like basic information. And when people mention inertia, just reading through the conversations of inertia, I'm like, all right, so what is inertia in your own words?
But bro, you just beat up Newton for being a believer.
Well,
I said you just beat up Newton for being a believer.
no, I just made it clear that he is that because people try to make it as if these religious people weren't religious people when they were coming up with the science stuff, and that's just wrong.
Right.
Yeah.
Like trying to make it
Nah.
like this scientific revolution was a scientific revolution. No, these were religious people that were trying to prove their God.
It's really like
Yeah.
white people save the world from pseudos. Like, hold
Well,
on.
well,
Like,
no.
everybody is pseudo, but then
All I'm getting at is it took a lot of conviction in your ideal to go against what was socially acceptable during that time.
Well, that's because the church was full of retards. You know what I'm saying? Like that's just the
What?
reality.
It was?
I'm just saying, when Noon was a good Christian going out there to say, let me see what God is really doing. And then
No,
he
but you
came
got to
up
look
with,
at the period of the time when they were doing this stuff and the areas that they were coming out of their abilities to speak. You know what I'm saying? This is the 1600s. They just were getting in their thought periods. Like they were just getting freedom from the church.
No internet, no newspapers, no TV, no radio.
No, but I mean they had a Roman Catholic perspective of the universe for mad long, and then they had like what was that? What's the shit they had when they was living in them German mountains? What they call them? Little occult? Yeah, they had their occult beliefs.
But that's what I'm getting at. And then to have a voice to say, "Nah, man, that ain't it. The Earth is not the center of the universe." And Joker was getting excommunicated. That was some John Wick shit, man.
That was white folks shit.
What was he doing in Africa when the
We
dope
don't
gone?
know. We don't know. We forgot the names.
We ain't gonna be able to, but that's where it get tricky, bro. Because anything you gonna need to prove our shit is not there. And anything you gonna need to legitimize them burned up in the fire magic as soon as you get to the end.
No, but Blue, come on,
Oh
man.
no, bro.
The pyramid still stand today. You got a lot
That's
of relics
it.
still stand today. No, man, you guys were just talking about the Shango bones
Bro,
earlier.
they say we sub-Saharan African. Even though they got Ramsey the third DNA, they still saying, bro, we never went beyond the Sahara.
Okay, but the record has already discounted that. I'm
Where
saying
is
Bro, we
we,
can
it?
say, understand.
huh?
We can say the same thing about them. Like their history
Exactly.
is 300 years. They was on the planet for how many thousand? Eating potatoes and playing with their feet and molesting each other.
Dying
What are
from
we
black
talking
plague.
about?
Yeah, hey, dying from bubonic plague, black plague, plague one, all that
Now
shit
the
because they wouldn't
Moors,
bathe.
the black people in America try to make the Moors the story. The reality
They
is the
fucked everything
Muslims.
up.
I don't do the Moorish shit. The Muslims brought all of that shit to them.
Now the
Easy.
Moors for sure though. That Moor
Nah,
shit, them
No, it's
niggas
the
love white
those are
Muslims.
women.
Muslims. Those
It's
are women.
Muslims.
So I'm just saying Muslims went into Europe and brought the man shit. So they can't even play that game of like, yo, we came. I'm like, no, bro, we know who gave you that shit. And you got it from the
You're teaching
Muslims.
them niggas how to bathe and shit.
How to
Well,
bathe, how to count. The,
running
the
water,
decimal, the decimal came
architecture.
from the
Yeah, that's
architecture, like all of that. So they can't. And then before that, they was coming from the Egyptians.
Yeah.
what was that? Andalusia, and what's the place up there in Spain, Portugal, wherever it was? Andalusia.
These niggas was barbarians for how many thousands of years and shit.
But you
Viking.
can
Like we
you can
like come on, what are
you
you
can
talking
go
about? Like
before you can go before Islam entering Europe and point at what Socrates said when he said Egyptian education makes someone more human being, while European education was making them animals. So you can
So
Yeah,
even
you
make that.
but you saying no the Egyptians were black people?
no, see, I ain't even want to go all that far.
they
They was in
wasn't white.
Africa.
And depends on
They
which era you talking about with their biggest accolades. Yeah, I would say the greatest eras of Egyptians were when they were black.
and I agree with that. And that was them niggas from the south.
So
Put the time on it. Put the time.
and,
Put the
and
date on it.
I don't want to
Uh,
go down the Egyptian rabbit hole. 'Cause I
no,
don't really
okay,
fuck with
no,
them
hey,
like that.
hey,
But
pre dynastic. I don't know, 2500 BC. I'm that's way beyond my specialty.
I mean, I'm
Cause
wondering like how do you get Ramses being E1B1A just by
Here we
uh,
go.
himself?
and Blue, I ain't
Here
gonna
we
do that.
go.
R2D
All
Here
right,
we go
go
with the
your
D3C.
fucking
I'm
E1B1
not gonna do
C1.
all that with you, man. I'm not gonna do
I
that.
mean, nah, we gotta go all the way there. But I'm saying that's supposed to be strictly sub-Saharan African. So it's like how you get him there when they saying that no black because I mean technically, bro, we saying that those are black people, but they saying, bro, those was Eurasian.
Okay, so I'm gonna say it like this, and this going back to Q's point about nomenclature. So sub-Saharan is in my Michael Evans voice a white man's word because there was a time when the
Right.
Sahara was not a desert; it was maybe a savanna. So now, but nobody ever puts the geology, not geography, the geology, and on the time since we talking about such early time frames. So before it was a desert, I'm saying that shit was thriving, and people just went to where the resources was.
I mean, to be in my opinion, I just don't think anybody like I just don't see at any point in history unless you just super animalistic where you just go, all right, mama, I'm gone, taking my family. We never gonna see you again. Zero communication, cousins, family, nothing. So like that's just it. Once I left over here, we over here. I just don't be seeing it's almost like there's this finite like level of excommunication and shit once you cross certain borders and shit, the way that they be describing it.
Wait a
And
minute.
it's like
What do you
I don't
mean?
really be believing that
Hold on,
shit.
bro. What do you mean when you say that? Because that dude
Man,
Harold, he wrote about all this. Are we talking about the transatlantic slave trade? Are you
no,
talking
no,
about?
no. Meaning just historically, like people, like if like saying like people in that region. Let's say if people were in that region and then in another region, I don't see them leaving their family and never having any communication. Like the people who just left Ethiopia and went into Egypt, it's like they just completely stopped talking to any Ethiopian people. Like they don't have no connection, no trade, nothing. And so it's like the further you go out, you just completely keep on excommunicating from the people behind you.
Well,
I just have a
you do
hard
know
time
that's a long way.
understanding.
So that's okay. So you don't have no relatives that's like black sheep or whatever that I don't know, left
Yeah,
California and went all the way. I don't know, came down south, and
no, it
y'all just don't
happened.
hear from them.
No, I'm not saying no. Listen, I'm not saying it don't happen, but I'm saying on a regular, most people gonna go back. Like you said it, black sheep. There's a reason why you call them a black sheep because
Well,
most niggas coming back at some point to come kiss moms on the cheek. Like there's no, you know what I'm saying? Like part of the human part, burying your family and shit. That's something that we've done for a long time. Like we introduced them to doing that. Yeah, they didn't bury their dead or eat, you know what I mean, or cook their meat. But that's something that we practiced for a long time. So that's already showing you we got some sort of sentimental or emotional connection. I just don't see niggas just like, all right, I'm going to Syria. I'll never see you niggas ever again. Like in large masses.
that's about what it was, though. Joker
Yeah,
say, "Well,
you had like they had a choice. I mean, they could have died off, got killed, went into battle,
yeah,
a whole bunch of things other than making a decision not to return from origin. I don't see where you. That's once again absolute conclusion with no. I mean, you getting that from what?
Blue, we out there in the savannah, man, and it's drying up. And I'm like, hey, brother, I'm going up here, man. I heard it's good up there. Or this is what I think. This is the way the river go. And you say, well, I'm going down here because this is where the river starts. We may not never see each other again.
Yeah, but how many of us is that?
It's a lot. Everybody that's in that damn plane. You either die there or you go somewhere where the
Oh,
resources
I
are.
mean, oh yeah, I see. I mean, you saying like strictly, like yeah, I can see it's something catastrophic get in between you. That's just
That's
like the
kind
people who got
that,
trapped behind the ice wall. So yeah, I can
that
see that.
so I'm saying that desert used to be a savannah and something global happened.
Yeah, we got to shift in the direction that they what you call it
You in survival mode.
it shift in the direction that that the tide goes or whatever. Yeah, I guess the shit that comes here or to the southeast, it used to flow towards West Africa or some shit.
Now, well, there's stuff in the record about the current of the Atlantic and all that type of stuff, how it stalled out or whatever. But see, we just talking about a long time ago, and I don't want to get into it because I don't have access to all the information. But we do know what happened.
Oh, psycho. Let me see. You said they did bury their dead and cook their meat. I was just talking about the Eurasian. I don't know if the Neanderthal did it, but I don't know about the Neanderthal because they the dating on a lot of that shit is up for grabs right now. They kind of putting that shit on the line with the rock painting, the cave paintings that they got in Spain and shit, talking about 60,000 years ago. The Neanderthal art,
Oh, see, here
yeah,
you
that shit
go.
on the table. That's
I
not
see
crazy.
you changing to the 50,000 though. I like that.
Yeah, that what they say. It's like 60,000 years ago. But no, um,
What he used to say, Price.
No, I just think back to that debate. And Blue was good. He had a debate with old boy, and he was good till he introduced that point, and he lost me when he
Oh,
did
that
that.
50,000.
Yeah.
Mm.
I shouldn't have used. I tried to clickbait with the damn title.
Yeah,
I
it's a
shouldn't have
full
did
moon
that
tonight,
shit.
Miss Ebony. This is the second full moon in the month of May, called a blue moon.
This the blue moon. What's
Yeah,
in the blue
blue.
moon? Go on out there and get your lottery
Look in the
ticket, Ebony.
I actually
southeastern
dropped my
sky.
song at 6:33 on 3:33 on the head,
Well,
right up under the full moon. So hopefully it do good. Give it a little bit of buzz. Matter of fact, I think the moon is Sagittarius right now for the pseudos.
So I'm just saying, I want us to get in the game, man. So if we're gonna have these discussions, yeah, let's be moving forward with it.
That's for real. That's for real.
you can't get away from the
And
entertainment enough.
Now we better quit
shit.
playing, Dale. We better quit playing, bro. That's all I'm
It's
gonna say about that.
it's kind of like when you have a stain that don't come out, no matter what chemical you put on it. Like the only way you can get rid of that stain is if you destroy the material. I'm not saying it's there, but I'm saying that the entertainment Hollywood aspect of it, man, it just I can't even measure it. Look how many analogies we just heard in the last couple of hours, in reference to Star Trek and all these other productions.
I'm not mad at us taking control of our own narrative. We do need that type of stuff. We need some jokers to write about a Wakanda or whatever. But I'm talking about the call to action to move forward and start with some Moser production. Uh, let's get it done. That type of stuff.
Well, that takes some sort of structure situation in terms of what's. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought I brought you up. In terms of overall objective, we are doing this to get to what? Like what are we getting together to do? Why are we gathering this data? What job is going to be assigned? You know what I'm saying? Like these things are going to come up.
Oh, it's a
So,
lot to do with data. It's a whole lot to do with
yes,
data.
yes,
It's fights going on in localities and municipalities over data right now. Farmers getting thrown under the bus in Texas over data centers.
yes.
So, I mean, but we see
Yeah,
we
they
got to
got
get
an
ahead of
objective
that.
too. They have a structured plan. They have an assignment. They have you know what I'm saying?
Agenda. I
Yeah,
agree.
Hey, that
Okay.
was you know that was saying that they was gonna be putting them that they was trying to put them in outer space for the cooling.
yeah. I mean, right now the state of Virginia, I can't even go 1, 2, 3. 598, 600. I can't even count 600 different data centers. Even if one of the data centers or a few of them are the size of a small garage. You know what I'm saying? That's still a lot for one state.
No, it is.
Yeah.
Can y'all
And they
hear
use
me
a lot.
again?
Yeah, you
Yeah, we
good
hear you,
now,
bro.
man. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, they're gonna have to figure that out.
Hey Dale, Dale, how you doing, man?
Hey yo.
Well,
I, I, I brought a blast from the past. I wonder if I can give it 15 seconds.
go ahead.
You could lift the bomb.
You know that one, right?
No, you should got to share audio. Share audio.
You couldn't hear it?
Nah.
Oh man. I thought for sure.
That's crazy. I thought I was tripping. All I heard was this.
No,
Anyone?
I got some background over here too, so I'm trying to
I'll put it on the share the present thing, and then you could control it. Oh yeah, you got to restart it.
While he's doing that, Blue, I heard you mention something about Neanderthals and burials. You can look at
Yeah.
Rising Star Cave. It's Rising Star Cave in South Africa, and you'll see early hominin practicing not just burials but symbolic burials, and
Mm-hmm.
that's probably
With
200,000 years
motion.
ago. Yeah.
Was they using mounds or
Oh, I'll run it
pyramids? Let
through
me
now.
answer.
I'll run it through
Now
now.
we actually they used to just cover them. Oh, I see it now.
Yeah, just hit play.
Oh, okay.
Bomb a bomb a bomb a bomb bomb a bomb a bomb dang a dang dang ding a dong ding blue moon blue moon dip 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 moon moon blue moon dip 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 moon blue moon dip 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 bomb a bomb a bomb a bomb bomb a bomb a bomb dang a dang ding a dong ding blue moon.
Yeah, man. I was asking if you remember that one.
Yeah, from what my parents used to watch.
At the games.
They didn't have no choice.
Yeah, blue moon back in the day. You were talking about a blue moon. I was saying this how far back in the day, how we handled it back in the how it was handled. Excuse me, how it was handled back in the day. Because that's before my day too. I just
Oh no,
happened to
I
know.
wasn't talking about a song though. I was actually talking about the phases of the actual moon itself.
That's what the song is actually talking about. But it's cool. That's why I even brought it up.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we
Yeah.
didn't reference that particular song though.
It's cool. Maybe you could. I'll give you the link if you want. Anybody want, and you could check out the entire thing because I only wanted to do a few seconds of it. I mean, minutes. Yeah, seconds. Because I don't want no copyright infringement. All that kind of stuff to be happening and stuff.
No, we should be
You
good.
get it. Yeah, because I kept it down to 20 seconds like that. But the whole thing goes into like a song. That was just like the intro that I played. Just a blast from the past. That's all, man. And I was thinking about bebop. Anybody know? You know bebop, don't you? There bebop. It was before hip hop. There was bebop.
Yeah, we were trying to bounce away from entertainment though. That was one of the contentions that we had when we're discussing a subject matter like science and reality and moving forward in the community without having to reference something that's tied to entertainment.
And you clearly won, Deb. I stand corrected.
Hey,
Say that
Mr.
again.
Freeman, Mr. Freeman,
I
you
said,
still there?
yeah, I'm still here. I just told Deb he clearly won. He was right. I was wrong. I
What?
stand corrected. About
I heard
how
you mention the book, the slave trade book. The Thomas book. Have
oh
you
Hugh
completed
Thomas.
it? Have you completed it yet?
I got about a third of the book left.
Okay. I was gonna throw one at you, but I'll wait till you complete that. I can give you the title now if you want it, but I thought it might make a good follow-up read for you. The
Now I got some
American.
Gerald Horn stuff I want to look at. He wrote a lot about what's going on in Texas. So Texas has
Yeah,
sparked my interest since I got down here
I
in
can't think of
Houston.
something that Horn hasn't wrote on.
Yeah. So I want to look at that and look at some other writings
There's a
about 1836.
There's a book. I can't think of the author right now, but the American Slave Coast, and that book is highlighting the maritime trade that America was doing in house after 1808. How they were shipping slaves out of Baltimore down to Baton Rouge and Galveston and places of the likeness that you
Right,
might, yeah,
and going up the, they was bringing stuff in up the Mississippi. Yeah,
yeah, yeah.
that's a whole community they say is underwater somewhere along the Mississippi where they was importing shoot slaves from Africa. You know, during that time.
Oh, real quick, what you said I was right about? Price.
No, you know the entertainment gonna prevail
Oh,
over innovation. So
yeah, I didn't know it was gonna pop up like that.
yeah.
It's all good, man.
So have we determined if we're pixels or people yet?
We're quirks at our lowest levels. How about that?
Can anybody find any reference to pixels before 2006?
Oh, y'all just not gonna let my man live this one down.
Yeah, yeah, that's before. Yeah,
I'm
that's
saying
before.
when I look it up, it's gonna say published 1990, whatever.
Yeah, yeah,
You may get some in '95. You know, that's we
yeah.
start talking
I
about
mean,
money
it,
resolution.
it, it's literally the argument that begins to be made in the back and forth once they raised that the plank length is the smallest measurement that we have. That's I didn't make that question up or nothing. That wasn't a new question or anything. That was the first question that was asked once they figured out that a plank length was the smallest measurement that we had.
So they made all they did was making an analogy that Planck length to the universe is what a pixel is to a display.
Correct. That's why they said it's the smallest pixel or pixelation in the universe. But the owners want to use it like that is just because it basically gives us the illusion that what we see is one smooth image. The same way if you like looking at the TV, it appears to be one smooth image,
But yeah,
but it's
see,
really a bunch of the little you're getting a projection as a bunch of pixels that make it look like it's one smooth image. It's not.
no,
That's what
I
it is.
think it's a decent analogy to explain a perspective. But you know, even right now, just here from Earth, there's no point on Earth where we can get an entire picture of the complete sky at one time.
Nah.
So that's it's just easier to do it with the math, in my opinion. You know,
Yeah. Yeah. No, that's I think that's gonna be the I mean that's the end all be all to it pretty much. All we got is the map. I mean not the map, but I mean well yeah, the math. I mean the geometry is math. But, yeah. But all of that's all we really got. I mean that shit is like I said, it's embedded in the solar system. I mean or in the universe so we can use the numbers and shit to understand what we looking at. But it ain't like it's like number one and two and three and four exist. Like that's just
but
how we understand units and shit.
okay, so think about this though, Blue. So at some point in time, they're talking about we're expanding so fast. At some point in time, we're not gonna see the beginning. You're not gonna be able to
Mm,
see it because you're beyond a certain point on the horizon. So we still don't even understand.
It
understand.
depends on how you
Nah,
view the beginning.
well, okay, is it going? Are we expanding in all directions or not? Or is it still a closed system? Which school of thought are
Uh,
you?
I think I forgot. I think it was what was it? The cosmological constant is what they was rocking with for a while.
And that
Uh,
means
that basically, even though the universe it could be expanding or whatnot, everything is kind of um like everything still I guess stays the same or some shit like that. Well, no, no, they were in the illusion that it wasn't it. Uh, I have to pull that shit up to be honest to get the detail of that
nah.
exact theory.
That's what I'm
But it's
saying. It's
basically like that we aren't moving apart from each other. Basically, like we
okay.
all have to
So
stay at this exact. We're all at an exact point that we're at, or it throws everything the fuck off type shit.
I'll see. Okay, see now you're just introducing that's a tangent
Hmm.
because because that's the argument. Is either a closed system or is it's an expanded system, and nobody knows where the boundaries are or the edges of the universe are.
Yeah, there isn't because it's technically you don't really get one because technically you would it would have been like a like it would have been an explosion of a I don't know to be honest I don't understand how they explain it because like you have to have space to even explain this shit in the first place because
We got a
mind
lot
you
of it out there.
well yeah but mind you at the beginning is supposed to be there is no space right it's just a soup of these fundamental particles and because there is no space it's so tight that it causes them to explode in these space and then expansion but that expansion right and the analogy that they use is that if you put space in a box right and basically space inside of that box will be expanding but my thing is like you kind of got to start with a box it's like you're kind of starting with a box I don't know what type of box we looking at exactly or
No, not a box, but a conic is the shape. And if to explain the first thing that it was so dense at the origins, a conic is like a think of one of them fancy drink things that you put a daiquiri in, and how it just starts from a 0 point and it just goes in one direction and it spreads out as it goes
Mhm.
in that direction. That's I
Yeah but
think
what
that
is you going into though because you have to be space it have to be in space in order for it to be anywhere. Because it's like,
that's
where
just
are you?
no, no, that's just how powerful that explosion was, and a lot of stuff started along the way. That's where you had all the fusion and fission, not fission, fusion going on with the hydrogen.
Right. But it's like, so
And
like,
the
let's just
explosion
say all of these things are trapping it, right? Everything, all of this stuff is so tightly compacted, it's almost like it's trapped together.
after
What
the
is it
explosion,
trapped in though?
after the explosion, it's not trapped anymore. Now
Yeah,
the
but
explosion
before
was
the explosion, what is it trapped in? Because there's no space before the explosion, supposedly.
it was nothing. It's a vacuum. I don't know. How about that? I don't know. It's nuclear weak force,
Vacuum.
nuclear strong force, a gravitational wave, and yeah, it happened.
Yeah, I don't know. It get that's where it gets a little iffy.
But see, you're trying to go back before the beginning. What was it like before the in my terminology, Big Bang? Others may say something different. I'm just saying, about 7 seconds after. I can't even tell you what happened during that time.
Yeah, I can somewhat imagine it, and then I kind of the only difference is I can't imagine it without the space. It's like the moment I'm imagining it, I'm imagining it at this its smallest point. But even at its smallest point, I can't imagine that it's not like I can only see space around it. You know what I'm saying? Even at its smallest point. So
Okay.
it's
Well, you
like
talking about it? Well,
the
go ahead.
the that's why it's like I wonder if it's like the space that's already in an area that has space.
That's why I don't really beat up the concept of creationists, Blue. Because if you
Yeah,
go
Well,
before the Big Bang, it's not to argue that this specific deity existed and that's the true cause, but
right.
what what existence made existence? And that's a fair question to ask. That don't have to be regarded as pseudo or religious thought. That's just something that a human mind that takes the time to think of these types of things should ask. That should be the fundamentally first question is how? How and what? We're seeing the after
Right.
effects of the Big Bang, but what is before it?
oh,
Or
see,
if we was to get into West Africa, the concept of yo, the beginning of everything begins with
Mm.
yo, which is ironic because over here, yo is a fundamental inception point
Greeting.
in hip hop culture.
Yeah. It's almost like the first. That's the beginning for real.
So see, and this is where
Like,
I was talking about the superimposing of Christian thought, to where if the beginning was the word, are we saying that yo was the word? And when we
yo.
start, you get where I'm going. So
Hey, but okay, that's a great narrative, a
that's
great
actually
market.
legit
I,
though.
I am not mad at that. In my mind, if you can put yo with the unified theory, I can rock that. I have no problem explaining it that way.
that's the Bambara people, Mr. Free.
Yeah, I'm just saying, good brother. I have no problems with that.
Oh no, I'm driving, but me throwing out who it is was just the extra nuances to the
Yeah,
conversation.
I like that. That's kind of dope. In the beginning was the word, and the word was yo. No, so
I don't think they define it as a word, but they do use sound, and either the deity or the act itself is yo. It kind of gets confusing based on who's telling the story, and I haven't had a chance to sit with anybody of that
hey,
culture to
Yeah, I think it
fully
was
get
a
a thorough
vibration. I
explanation.
think
But
is
yeah,
that
it all begins with yo.
well,
yeah.
yeah,
I think
yeah.
it kind of goes into your wave. The question you asked about that wave earlier. A
The
lot of them kind of
gravitational
start with
wave.
that vibration.
Yeah, the gravitational wave is not very strong, but it's consistent and it's
Hmm.
immovable. And then you got the weak force, the nuclear weak force, the nuclear strong force, and then you have some matter comes into play somewhere. Who's
Keeping
the matter,
constant
Val?
motion.
Is it a girl? Did Joe say something to the girl? Is the particle the girl?
But
And she
hey,
had to
nah,
be
it would
bad.
be the field. It would be the Higgs field, right?
Oh, I don't know. I'm sitting up here making up
With
this narrative, man.
yeah,
This
as
may
we
become an AI
as we were
video.
shooting, I would say the Higgs field because that's what gives the mass to the object that comes across it. So it's almost like it nurtures it.
So gravity was just going along, and there was the nuclear weak force and the nuclear strong force. They was at peace until this girl named Higgs showed up, and she was so bad that somebody said, "Yo," and right then and there, it was contention.
Yeah, that's where that's where the strong force came in at the
Yep,
glue
and you
line.
got a
That's when that
immovable
glue line
force acting on what is it? Irresistible force acting on an immovable object.
or the movable object.
Yeah,
And there comes the glue line. That
and
then came all your other particles. That's
and
the
the matter.
boom.
Look, and here's the thing: all the matter of the universe is right there in that one little block. It was
Yeah,
right there, all together, just packed together. All that matter right there on top of each other.
on one block.
And because of them forces acting upon each other, an explosion arise, and they just start spreading out.
This is
And they still
premium
spreading out
pseudo
today.
GA.
Well,
I don't usually see you. I don't see you dabble on the pseudo side like that, but I like it, brother.
Well,
This is
I'm
premium
I'm I'm
pseudo.
just I'm trying to control our narrative. It started with a yo, and it's still going today.
I'm gonna say, yeah, I see what. Yeah, I think I see what Psycho mean with that. I kind of feel like,
What psycho mean? What psycho say? I didn't even
as
know
far
psycho
as
was here.
I don't think that
Oh,
that's the. I think though they kind of monopolized it,
oh,
but as far as like the theory behind a creator or anything outside, I think it's a. I think they monopolized it on how it's looked and how it should view. Because even if you believe, like, even if you think it's a pro, why would there be a programmer? But it's like, I don't know. Like, you can never judge somebody's intent. So I damn sure don't think you'd be able to judge God's intent or the creator's intent or anything. I think the intent is the religion or the dogma.
You
Like,
see what?
the principle is very clear. I think the principles is that is something outside could have did the creation. How that something outside did it, why it did it, and what you need to do to get connected to the thing that created things. That's dogma. That
oh.
gets religious.
But I don't know
Can
how
you
we get there.
can you
Go
see what
ahead,
he
Dick.
said though, Price? Can you
Yeah,
read
I
that?
see what he said now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I can't.
yeah, I'm not
Dev
I'm not
talking.
saying yeah. Deb
Hold
was
on.
he
Let
was
me
just
let me
talking.
reset. I can't hear.
Uh, no, I wasn't saying any of that. I was talking about the unified theory. Not no supreme beings or anything. That's a nuclear weak force, nuclear strong force, a particle, gravitational wave. Uh, I think electromagnetism is the nuclear weak force. I was speaking to it from what the popular consensus is. That's what I subscribe to. Far as the Big Bang, yeah, I believe that. It's just that James Webb Telescope got shit fucked up because they saying there's some older shit out there, older stuff out there that don't make this true, and nobody knows where they came from. So they gave credence to Blue's projections, echo theory, in my mind.
Yeah, they definitely. I think they roll with it being. I know they saying that either the universe is either way older than what they thought, or it's an optical illusion. And
Exactly. So they, yeah,
yes,
they don't know if they seeing space dust or whatever. That's all I was getting at.
hmm the appearance, like even like the calculations and shit, it ain't really mathing like that. Like our
But
distance from objects and shit.
but see, but that's what I'm getting at though, Blue. Even though okay, that part may be off a little bit, but now we learn stuff along the way with red shift and blue shift, and Doppler says that we are expanding and we're in a circle of motion, and everything is expanding. So we're getting farther and farther away. That's why I just say at some point in time, I'm gonna be beyond the event horizon. Then I'm not gonna see the light from the beginning no more. Regardless if whatever is the fire still burning or not, I'm just not gonna be able to see it because I'm so far away from it. That's my first point. And then my second point is if it is closed, then where is the boundaries at? Where the state line at?
Speed limit.
When well
No,
the
you can
speed
you, you
limit.
can do that right now. You can do that right now. Just drive down to a railroad crossing. Get out your car, get off your bike, and then just step inside the railroad tracks. And then take one of your hands and finger and point to the specific position that the two rails on each side of you meet. Because when you look down the rails, at some point, what are they going to do in from your perspective?
They're gonna meet at the horizon. But it's something beyond that. If it's rails on the other side of that, then
Mhm.
I have exceeded that from where I'm at. So I have to move. Or if I continue moving to the example you just gave, bro, think about it. If I continue to move, the
Mhm.
rails never meet
Mhm.
until I get to the end.
Mhm. So from our, we don't have a square. We don't have a. You know what I'm saying? That's our perspective.
And you're right. We on this little blue rock just spinning through we spinning number one at about what 15,000 miles an hour, and then we
I
rotating
hate that
around this
reference.
other big burning rock. So yeah, we don't have a clue because we inside of systems within systems, and we don't know where we going. How about that?
Yeah. And so far, we've hit the edge on all of them. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, as far as getting as small as you can go, going as fast as you can go, going out as far as you know what I mean? Like, so we pretty much been hit all of them. And then
According
it's
to
like,
the according to
you
the
get,
we're spinning
oh,
at
sorry.
at 1,000 miles an hour, being that the Earth is said to be 24,000 in circumference, and every day it spins around. And so when I divided that, it's 1,000 miles an hour of spin is what's being said about how fast the Earth moves. I just thought I'd bring some reality into your scientific discussion.
Okay,
That's just spin.
I would accept 1,000 miles at the equator, even though I think it's about 1,500. 1,000 is cool, bro.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. At the equator. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I forgot it does vary for some. That's part, which is odd. I'm still, that part, I don't know. I mean, I guess I do get it. I mean, I don't know. Like, it just sounds like perspective, you know what I'm saying? Or perception more so when they talk about like the measuring of the spin at the equator as opposed to at the what is it? At the North Pole,
Hmm.
or not the North Pole, it would be the, the top of the axis or whatever.
Yeah, at the poles, you hit it
Well, yeah,
right.
yeah, yeah, about
It
poles,
got a
yeah.
declination of a few degrees, but yeah, I'm tracking.
Yeah, because basically it's saying that really ain't spinning. If I'm not mistaken, there's zero spin at that point. Like, that don't make sense.
No, well, it should. If you like right there at the top, at the point of center, how are you gonna notice the spin if you're at the point of rotation?
You said notice it.
Yeah.
Yeah, nah. That I understand. Is notice it. That's why I said it sounds more like a perception or perspective as opposed to an actuality. It's like, yeah, based off of where I'm at, it's giving the illusion that I'm not spinning.
Well, we
But
all getting that.
But even that
yeah,
point would be spinning though.
yeah, but you would still be spinning.
Right. It's like a
Yeah, you
But
basketball.
spinning.
When you spin a
they
basketball on your
saying no,
finger,
it's no spin. They say
that
it's
center
zero at
point,
that point.
if you spin a basketball on your finger, that center point is still spinning.
Yeah,
They say
it's.
it doesn't spin.
I'm gonna say it's negligible because you're at the axis. You're at the point of angular momentum. So yeah, it would be zero. If you do it mathematically, it would be zero.
Yeah, from the point. Yeah, that's where it gets a little
See,
tough.
That's the unit circle. If you can apply that unit circle,
Yeah,
it works in a lot of stuff. And the farther you get away from zero or ground zero, then the bigger the measurement's gonna get.
further you get away from ground
Hey,
zero.
hey, old Negro. I heard you say a couple of things that I thought were impressive. I just wanted to mention, especially that thing you said about the Sahara being savanna. a Savannah at one time, and some other things. But I'm just saying, especially that one came to mind real quick. I just wanted to mention that.
Well, I appreciate you, good brother.
Yeah, yeah, Sahara or something. The green, I think they were saying the green Sahara.
I'm just saying when you talk about that continent, there's a lot of activity going on. They got a whole volcano. There's I think that's closer down in the Congo. They got their own Great Lakes over there. And when you get to talking about 50,000 years ago, Blue, hey, that Africa looked a lot different than this Africa today.
No, that's a fact. I think how we moved was a lot different. Just the evidence is gone, man. Well, like a lot of the shit we probably had access to. I don't think we'll be able to get there unless it's in the Vatican.
Oh
What
man.
they say, Latin Vulgate. That's what they say.
No,
Everything else.
now go back to your pixels, bro.
There's a lot of stuff in the Vatican. One of them is, I think, I'm trying to remember exactly how they put it. I think it's called the forbidden science or the hidden science, and it's in the Vatican. I was reading about it the other day. No, that was about a year ago. And I'm gonna see if I could just find it in Google, and then I won't have to talk about it. I could just show it to you, and you know what I mean. I'll get on it.
You found some science that was hidden
No, they say that's what they call this particular science that they were using.
to
They
do what?
referred, navigation. This was navigation in the 14, 1300s, something like that. That's why I'm going to find it so I can give you the exacts on it. But I'll be right. You know, it's not difficult. I'll go fetch it.
But see that hey there to bro point, that would be jokers getting excommunicated,
Mm-hmm.
coming up from these new ideas,
No, he definitely hit on it. Multiple ways. My fault I was reading the chat too when he had said that. But yeah, I mean, I think
Yeah, he just uh, confirmed how the theological impact on not just science but all aspects of society,
mhm.
uh, education, academics, government, uh, law,
economics,
yeah,
e-
economics, financial,
Social,
legality. Yeah,
civil.
went
Yeah.
through the church. The church was the highest. The only person higher than the church was the monarch himself.
Mhm. And it hasn't. It's a weird thing that's kind of happened here where the shift has been like it's still the government, which kind of has replaced the monarch, but the way that they push their propaganda, they able to kind of disconnect themselves from it. So it's like the news media
Disconnect
and the
yourself from what?
entertainment and shit. It's like it's not them. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't think we view like the news like, oh, that's the government's news. Or you know what I'm saying? Like, but we know when we look at news and shit that was produced, information that was produced historically, we can look at it and be like, oh, that was the monarch. That was the priest. That was you know what I'm saying? But right now when we look at it, we be like, oh, that's the news outlet. That's the entertainment outlet. But all of them will be under the monarch in pretty much every system. And I doubt this is going to be And the reason why is because all of those aspects have like you can't allow anybody to control those aspects because you'll fuck around and lose your damn society. You'll lose the
Yeah, yeah,
mind.
yeah, yeah. But see, yeah, yeah. No media is transmitted without regulation of the government. If you come out the United States,
Hmm.
FCC is not gonna just let motherfuckers come through and broadcast. We always been here, flat Earth. I mean, shit like that.
Hell no. Hell no. Well, shit, I don't know. They might let them get that shit off before they let you get on some other some shit that'll threaten their
Yeah,
peace.
yeah. I mean that's why the credibility is not is close to zero. So
Yeah.
yeah, they'll allow you to do it, but they're also gonna come right behind you and say this is why this motherfucker needs to be in a mental institution or whatever.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Hey, yeah,
counteract. Yeah,
yeah. Them two institutions, religion and media, I believe they will collapse.
You think they collapsed?
Yeah, yeah. Come on, man. Mainstream
Oh,
media.
you
If it's
talking
going
about
for
I think they just
you
shifted.
talking about transmitter tower, um, uh, 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 like streamline broadcast,
Hmm.
like before 2006.
yeah, hey, yeah, there. I
So
think
so
freedom
so
of the
yeah, yeah. The only way you'll get the information is whatever they broadcast. It's not like the internet where you can
Right.
interact or you can, you know what I'm saying? So
well,
it's channel 4. So whatever channel 4 broadcast, that's going to be the information that gets put out.
yeah, that's your
Something like
truth
that. Yeah. Okay.
unless you do further research. It's the days of you going down and getting the paper
Oh
and
yeah,
read
yeah,
the
yeah, yeah,
paper
yeah,
over your
yeah.
cup of coffee and you getting some aspect of what's going on, whether it's
Yeah, man.
bias or whatever. That shit is gone. Now you got omissions, you got skewed perspectives, because don't nobody want to get sued for $10 billion. Yeah,
And
but you got
I think though
alternatives.
that's what I was gonna say. I think they were collapsing, but I think when you look at what they've done over the last few years, probably like the last 5 or so, they kind of position themselves right back into place on the internet,
Right. I would say
and
they
they just
transforming more so than
yeah,
collapsing. They're
because
becoming
now
more
most of
prolific.
the places now we get news from, like just think most of the channels like TYT, we they ain't that ain't the same TYT that we was getting news from 10, you know what I'm saying, a decade ago, or RT and shit. Like now they all been compromised. Like
But
all
but
of them niggas fall under a network now and shit. They get a
but
studio, they show up to all of
What
that
you
type
saying?
of
What you
shit.
but
saying? Government?
Blue and Willie, that's not
Business.
a CBS, that's not a ABC, that's not a CNN, that's not a Fox, that's not
It
mainstream.
wasn't. I don't think
But
it
how are we
didn't used to
determining
be,
that though?
but now it is.
It is.
I
But
think we used to watch them because there was the alternative to Fox and CNN.
okay,
But now
so what?
they fall in the same category. The people on TYT, they be on CNN all the damn time.
There
Okay,
was a
but
time when InfoWars had more viewers than a lot of those
I,
major
fair point,
networks.
Willie. That's a fair point. But okay. So what's black news? Where is the black narrative being controlled from?
We don't. We we
Star
we
News.
we are politically we like to be politically correct 9 times out of 10.
No, no, no,
So
no,
we
no.
don't
I'm just
produce
talking.
propaganda. We
No,
produce
we
the same shit CNN do and
okay, but
Fox.
see, you missed what I just said, though, bro. You
For
answered the question, but where is the black narrative being influenced from?
for the United States, one of the places is the Breakfast Club.
Hmm.
Fair point, Dale. Fair point. Even though I don't watch them, but yeah,
Right.
I got you.
Me neither. Me neither. Yeah.
Because you have what was the black dude, Philly advisor?
Okay,
You
but
had him
okay,
at one point, but that fell off.
okay, but who is the Breakfast Club subsided? Your Tom Jonas morning show, your Ricky
Yeah.
Smilers, and not advocating for any of them jokers, but I'm just saying, where is it today? That's a whole mountain right there of influence. That's a spear influence that everybody kind of like. uh to use Viasa term is on a rugged individualism.
Yeah, we didn't take advantage of it.
Yeah.
It was a lot of politically correct information we wanted to put out. Like I said, I should it just we didn't produce news or media that was different from the media that was already being produced. As much as we complained about it, like we complained about what CNN produced, what Fox produced, and we got on and did the same shit. We regurgitated their information to people.
Instead of debunking them. Only motherfucker I really know to get the well, I'm not gonna say never mind. I'm just saying that's an opportunity to control our narrative.
No, that's okay. Go ahead.
I just know I know one joker that gets up there and put their opinion out there. I'm not gonna say they right or wrong or whatever, but you do get your wake and bakes. It don't get the traction it needs. Who
Hmm.
else is out there? You had
Yeah,
your Willie D's, you had your Roland Martins. So
I mean, but
and
see, I would say the waking back, like if and I'm assuming you talking about Psycho.
well, that's
I
the
would
only wake
say,
and bake I know, bro. And then
yeah,
Roland Martin is biased, but I'm just saying
yeah, that's what
it's
I was gonna say. Like a Roland Martin platform, that's one of those. Like he's here to monopolize. Like they monopolize the area, so they kind of keep shit in check because
nah.
he on YouTube, he's more of a reliable news source or credible. He has more credibility than Psycho.
I, I'm just saying it's a couple more people, but they are extreme in their opinion. There's this I
Yeah.
cannot think of her name, Laura something. I cannot Laura Laree or
Hmm.
Sabby or so there's people out there doing it, but I'm just saying ain't nobody really at the end of the day it's the Breakfast Club because they got a $300 Netflix
Budget.
deal.
Yeah. And that's where you see what I'm saying on the Netflix, that shit take over. That's
But
just like
okay,
all of the niggas who was doing sports talk. It was new media. And then now that the athletes is in, and they giving the athlete $1 million studio, a fucking channel with 1 million subs already, and all kind of shit.
I,
You know
I'm
what I'm
just
saying? It's
saying,
like I'm
But
out of the business now.
but I
but
think a
no,
lot of that came from though the market itself changing. So
Yes,
these
but it, it,
companies
it
that
double edged it.
these companies that initially shun these different forms of media now that they've had to compete with them over a few years, they're like, nah, we got to get over there and get some control over there.
Yeah.
They
So
were
now
kind
they
of their
putting
hand
them
was
all up
forced.
under their shit. DJ Academics, let's go get him, and him. So this thing, you can pretty much in any part of media you can think of, you can name who are the top dogs, who get all of the views, and then everybody trickle off of they fucking they off of they content. Like they've already like the day that's just like when I was on here when my son was growing up, it used to be the little what was the little boy Ryan, and he all of a sudden nigga Ryan got toys and fucking Target. The nigga got his own game and shit. They'll never do that. That won't happen again. There'll never be another Ryan's baby. Not an authentic one like that, where he just came up from the mud like that. Like they looked at that because it's like, bro, that little boy was literally influencing kids, like global. You know what I'm saying? Globally influencing kids. So they ain't going for that.
what are you talking about? The ISO speed, bro?
Nah, not ISO Speed. Used to be a kid before him. Used to be this little Asian boy named Ryan.
Yeah, I remember Ryan.
Ryan's play, and all the
Man,
kids would watch him. He start coming out with games and all
hey
kind of
man.
shit.
Okay, so y'all don't remember this little Sweden girl? She was like 14, 15 years old, and she got attacked by corporate everywhere, in
Hmm.
Europe and whatever, all about the planet. So don't tell me if we don't have a quality narrative that this stuff can't be done. And I'm not trying to throw shade or at anybody on what's quality and what's not, but I'm just saying we gotta do better at controlling our narrative and what we give credence to.
But wait,
Yeah,
but then
nah,
we
we
got to
do,
start
we
there
do.
though. Is there a narrative, right? Even in the black space, like I think it's multifaceted, it's multi-tiered, bunch of different opinions. So there's not a singular narrative. You get what I'm saying?
It used to be one. I mean, like when
Willie.
we first got on the YouTube, we got on here for a reason. That reason has gotten muddy. It's like that reason we ain't really sure. At one point, we got on here because it was a distrust in the media, a distrust in the government, and a distrust in people outside of us. And it's like now that has kind of changed where it's like, nah, you can trust them. You can what?
No, I'm just saying, bro. I done seen Joker spend months talking about one times one is three.
Right, right.
Come
I
on.
mean, yeah. I mean,
What
I don't know
what
how
are
that
we
helps or
giving
hurts.
our social currency to?
Yeah, it's
And
not
talking
to the
about,
government.
yeah, that's a good idea. And 1.1 is one times one is three. Come on, bro.
But yeah, you got you unless you're gonna be hypocritical, Blue. You have to specify this part of or these people in the government, and not those people in the government. It's the
Yeah,
separation being going. It's always been like that.
no, that's a fact. No, that's a fact. I I I, I
So
definitely
who on the panel and who in the chat do not have a family member or relative that has or is working for the government in any fashion, federal, national, local?
You say don't or do?
Dude
multiple
does
Oh, I do.
retire either then retired
right.
or still or yeah,
I mean,
multiple.
military, post office,
Yeah, FBI, all
social
kind of shit.
worker,
All that, man.
voter registration. Yeah,
Social security.
yeah.
Yeah. I mean, that's what I'm saying. But I mean,
That's why I
that,
don't like
that
that. I don't like the government being everything, every single thing associated with the government, even if you're talking about federal. That's just too broad of a stroke.
Nah,
That's
yeah,
yeah.
yeah, that's a good point too.
well, we had to hone that in, but that's a discussion I've always been ready to get in on. Uh, because it's like you say, it's pros and cons with it.
Mhm. I mean, it's supposed to be we the people,
Yeah, well,
but
that's
the
that's
way
that's
it
a whole nother
operates,
argument right there, Blue. We the
yeah.
people. Do we want to be we the people, or do we just want to go have our own little black country?
I mean,
So
here, yeah, that don't do us no good. Yeah, here, that's probably not
uh,
the best
I'm
route. Yeah,
well, I'm just saying some of the stuff we say sometimes it makes us a walking contradiction.
yeah. I mean, but it's a double-edged sword because it's supposed to be that way, and the reason why the government gets such a bad rap is because of how we see it function here. You know what I'm
I,
saying?
I get it, bro. But
And
if it's
that
a
yeah, it
double-edged
causes a
sword,
bias.
that implies that I'm gonna get cut whether do something or not do something. So which cut is gonna be worth taking?
Um, shit. It's probably better off if we get the we the people established first.
I ain't even saying we got to establish that, but okay, but don't leave opportunity on the table. I look at it like I won't say this. Don't neglect your citizenship
Right,
because of a stance.
right.
I wish I could say that better, but that's just yeah how it comes out right now.
No, we definitely like I
But
don't think you can move first without the propaganda set up. Because I don't like to me just doing shit. If you ain't got the ideology intact, you just we you might as well just walk right on back into this shit.
we got to control our narrative and stop
Yeah,
letting other people influence our narrative. So that's a failing institution right now. Mainstream media is failing. That's
I
an
mean, but
opportunity. Well,
this is our age of enlightenment. You know what I'm saying? Like we just got here. We have been in the age of enlightenment, like everybody else get to. You know what I'm
okay.
saying? So
Well, I'm
you know
just
what I
saying
mean?
about 3 decades ago, the dude from the
It's
Heritage
whose age
Foundation.
of enlightenment, Blue?
Ours, us just here as a
Black
person. You
people?
know what I'm saying? No, no, not globally. Just us here.
No, black people, African Americans, black people.
Yeah,
Is
yeah,
that
yeah,
who you
yeah.
saying?
Yeah.
How you gonna skip
Yeah.
the Harlem Renaissance?
No, I'm not
Nah,
mad at
for
that
real.
though.
Yeah. Nah, that's a
Yeah,
good
because
point.
yeah, I
That
ran
wasn't
into
that
a
wasn't
lot
Good
to
of
you,
point.
Mr. Freeman.
no, but that's a good point though. I ran into a
Yeah,
lot
yeah.
of my I got some New York battles, man, and they was real big on that whole Harlem Renaissance and cultural awakening type thing. That is
What you
very
think this
true.
is like a rebirth of that because of the internet?
Nah, I think it's different. Cause
Yeah, I'm thinking. I mean, because this is the only time we ever got the chance to get on a panel and argue with other Africans from the diaspora.
the jokers used to
I
do
don't
this
think
on the
we had
street.
that chance.
They used to do
Yeah,
this.
I mean, but that would be with each other. We ain't never really like now. You get on a panel and you could be on a panel with a couple of people from Ghana, some people from what I mean from the UK, some from Jamaica, and we all get that shit off our chest. Like we ain't even had that opportunity. We just had to assume how each other felt about each other. So it looked to me a lot of it looked like a disadvantage early, but I think the shit is an advantage. I don't think no good is ever gonna come out of for a European allowing the diaspora to communicate with each other globally. So it could look like this little petty shit now, but at the end of the day, we're communicating. That's something that was shut off for at least 400 years.
Oh no, bro! I ain't gonna say we been cut off. Man, I'd have been. Come on now, we done had Myrtle Beach, uh, time down in Atlanta. We've been communicating.
Talk that black shit, Blue. Talk that
No,
black
I
shit.
mean
Hell yeah.
like as
We
far as around the diaspora though.
oh well, I don't know, cause I be running into them jokers all the time. That's the only reason I'm here, cause I done seen the black Frenchmen, I done seen the black UK folks.
Yeah. But
You
we
know,
usually keep our distance for the most part. It ain't like sharing a space or a panel. That ain't a common thing. Like we might say what's up and keep it moving.
Yo, Blue,
you talking
you
about
ain't even.
okay? So
Yo, GA,
what
he
we
talking
doing
about the
with that?
paper we about to work on, son. My bad, Blue. We get to include you on it, but yeah, we doing the network society and like nationalism, Pan Africanism, and all that good stuff, bro.
Hmm.
Oh, I'm not mad at none of that, Q. Like I said, I'm not mad at none of that. And the internet presents that. But if we come on here just to say, well, you a tether because you ain't from here, what the fuck, bro?
No, that's the internet, but quantifying you know what I mean? Identity, our men, everybody that's been involved in the program in different ways, like what kind of impact we have on our community. Hell no, we definitely working on that side.
Oh no, I don't disagree. I'm trying to speak to the opportunities that we have to do that to control our narrative, bro. That's where I'm at with it.
Yeah, we definitely. I mean, we
I
gotta
don't.
agree that propaganda is necessary.
But we gotta have
You
our
know.
institutions to make the space for the propaganda to even make sense. We can't be talking about
Yeah,
what's our nomenclature or any of these words, and we working inside of public schools.
yeah. I mean, yeah, it's a lot. That's a lot. I
It ain't a
mean,
lot. I just
there's
want
a
us to
few things we
dominate.
can go on
No,
that.
we can dominate. We gonna beat you with your own language. If you tell us what this,
Nah,
I'm a firm believer. Just explain to me what the rules are. What are you defining as the standard? And I'm
they
gonna
change
outperform
the
your
rules
ass.
as they go. There ain't no
Yeah.
rule.
No. But if I know if I
This
know the
nigga tell
rules,
you what the rules is, and then next week, when he
no,
look at you like
no.
you close,
But hold on.
move the
If I know the rules, I can argue from that position. You said this. Now you're saying this.
right. Yeah, but if you
And I'm
don't
just making
like,
you
you
aware
can
because I want to be
argue,
clear.
but they real good with the English language, so it's already set up in here where
No,
they can
bro, I'm
fall
not
back
gonna
and be
do
like,
the
nah,
whole
well,
logistics shit.
technically,
That's standards is standard, blue. I'm not gonna sit here and make excuses. Once
no,
you
I
do
get
that,
that. That's for
yeah,
us
because you
though.
don't get to
We
keep
don't
doing
make.
it.
Yeah, they do.
No, what you see, you're not hearing what I'm saying. I'm a firm believer. that once we establish as to us what the standard is, that we're going to meet the standard, we're going to exceed the standard, we're going to hack the standard. I'm a firm believer in that, and I know
Yeah, we
that
do it
they
every time.
okay.
Yeah, but
So
that's the
and
but
that's
that puts us in a space where, as long as they know that if we know the standard, then we can compete. All they got to do is not let us know the standard.
no. But see, that's what I'm saying, Q. You got to put that shit up there out front.
No, they
I'm
don't. We ain't
no
talking
The
about it. Think
no
key,
no
about
no
it.
no 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 no
We
no no.
never
That's
knew
what.
if they never told us about eugenics. Black people would never be talking about eugenics.
But see, that's what I'm talking about. Those that's just some shit of the past. That's a fool me once. Now we at fool me twice, nigga. You're not getting that off again.
But you
So
gotta, you
what do you
gotta,
want?
you gotta know that you got food first. Like we didn't discover that we got food.
No,
They
see,
wound up
I
telling us what they did, but we didn't realize that. Oh, these niggas was doing eugenics shit. Show me a black political leader that mentioned eugenics.
hold on, bro. This is what I don't want us to keep doing is to going back and playing the last play and to say that we got to make people aware first before we take action. We're very aware of what happened. I like to think so. If not, then yeah, you need to get on the short bus and I come back and get you. But
I
I
think
can't
we
take
more
you
on that
with me
line,
right now.
bro. I honestly think we more, and I'm not saying Lee come back and get you, but I think we was more better assessment saying like we really don't know.
they
Oh
they
man.
use
In
they use
2026,
their
you guys are saying
competitors'
that
ideology to indoctrinate us, bro, into playing the game. The
in
trick
22.
is to fool them into playing your game. We can't sit on the monopoly table, bro, where everything about is like this nigga got all this shit. I gotta
Dude,
get you on the basketball court where I'm up by
no,
99 already, nigga, and you
But is
come
it
up with
being
50.
fooled into
that's
playing the game,
bullshit.
or do you have no choice but to play the game?
That's what I'm saying. Get on the
I
field.
mean, now
That's
we're in the
crazy.
illusion of it.
No, but the game got mad levels. Which game we talking about? Because we get pulled into white folks' game and the
Correct.
Jews is laughing at us. I'd rather get pulled into the Jewish game than the white folk game.
Now you mud in the waters, bro. I'm just saying, get on the motherfucking field, man. Get in
No,
where
we
you
black
fit
folks
in at.
have been in and on and cleaning the field. I think it's unfair to say black people get on the field. We've been the field. We've been on the
No,
field.
that's Q.
They just
That's
move
bullshit.
somebody
No, no, no,
past. That's
no,
just like right now. They
no,
finna move
no,
another group in.
no. Now, see, now we talking about they getting ready to do this. That's bullshit. I'm talking about a time when our people weren't even allowed to be on the field. Let's go back to prior to 1964 when
We
jokers
just
was
went
trying.
back
No, no,
there.
no, 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 no.
But
When
we
jokers
still
We
was
just
physically
went
on the
back there
field.
a week
hold,
ago.
hold on. No, no, no,
You
no,
didn't
no,
get
no,
the
no, no.
Supreme Court ruling?
No, that ruling don't mean shit, bro. You don't have people
Bro,
outside your job.
everything that they worked for, them people got into that position
Yeah,
based off
nah,
of
that
what they did
ruling
in the
Blue,
does have
blue.
65.
impact.
Okay, blue. Tell me who's sitting outside of your job or sitting outside of a meeting, congregation of black folks that's writing down your license plate number, going back to your job, telling your boss, your white boss, to fire you because you went to a meeting on
On
the
Facebook, it happens
advancement.
all
Oh
the
yeah.
time.
Nah,
No,
they
on the advancement of colored people. Don't tell
nah,
me
they
you.
I mean
Okay, so don't tell me that we're
No, I'm
going
saying
back
there
there.
are groups
I
who
mean, they
do
couldn't
that.
do that at my job, my personal job, because my job is a DEI job. So
Okay,
my,
but
but
whose
it's a
job is doing
job. You
that
can
then?
call a nigga job and get him fucked up over this shit.
No, see, this is that fabricated bullshit that I'm talking about that we spend time talking about instead of talking about moving forward. And I hate to be antagonistic, but I'm just not hearing it no more in 2026. Why are we still accepting that we
But
got
you
the
were
Because
the
we
talking
just
about the
got
rules of
pushed
the
back
game,
to the
though.
no?
60s in 2026.
But no,
Who's
I'm
Yeah,
saying
saying
even now,
are
you were
you
who's
talking about
watching
saying
what
that
just
knowing the
happened?
rules of the
no
game,
no who's
and that
saying we
is
got that burden? Who's burning the cross outside your front door because you went and got the job at the mill, man?
I
white
think
people.
though,
They are doing that. I'm saying they are
To
ruining
who?
people's lives on different social media sites and
I think
whatnot
you
for them
looking at the
trying to
violence,
get
bro. Like,
proactive.
yeah, I mean, we looking for the violence. I'm sure that the violence is there, but I ain't talking
No,
about the violence of
I'm
what hurt.
looking.
I'm talking
I'm,
about the structure.
No, I'm saying
I'm
We
you
I'm
went
say the
back
looking
to
for
wrong
the
the
thing about
the
white
60s
people
resistance.
now
stuff.
as a whole.
What's the act of resistance, bro? That's what I'm asking.
From
From
who?
us.
From white people or us?
Yeah, in 2026, with whatever the Supreme Court just did, what's the act of resistance that white folks is doing to black folks right now?
Removing any district that we are
Wait.
majority of. so that we don't have any representations in the states
Okay,
that in the
is
areas
that
that
a
we're majority.
that at best that's strategic, not tactile? Who was impacted by
Black
Who was
people.
in black people? We lost 19 congressional seats and 15 Senate
Yeah,
seats immediately to white Mexican people.
yeah. So of course there's not going to be any opposition to that from their side. If you're talking opposition, it would have to be what are we doing to oppose the leg up that they got with that legislation. They're not going to oppose what works for them.
And they done it in the disguise of this democratic fight. Like these like them black people there was trying to fight to get people in bathrooms or something. Like that ain't what the fuck them folks was talking about. Them niggas was trying to get bathrooms. They trying to get plumbing and shit. Like the last thing on their mind in Alabama is bathrooms and shit. So it's like, nah, it was a clean little narrative, and it was done under the disguise of the blues. But it's like we don't have representation in blue states. We have representation in red states that happens to be blue, and that's just by proxy. It's like you gotta have your own space to have representation. So if everybody else that's being represented is on the opposite side, it's kind of like you know what I'm saying? You almost kind of stuck with going the opposite way.
Niggas.
Price, you still there? He dropped out. I don't know if he's back or not.
Oh, Wale hit the pen and Wale was popping.
Wale, yo.
I was just getting this information about the term called nigger that was used up until 1963 in the United States. I was just about to post it. I'll post it in your back chat. I had just arranged to post it in your regular chat just now, but that's what I'm doing at the moment. It reads, the racial slur was officially removed from United States federal geographical maps in 1963. All instances of the term on topographical maps changed to Negro or removed entirely. And I started this search from the advent of Nigger River. I had run across a place called Nigger River. They did that in Canada as well. They changed all of the references to nigger out of all of the governmental maps and geography and everything. They removed it as they're trying to remove it from the entirety of the world and such. Like you can't say that here, you can't say that here. You can't say stuff like that. So they're trying to remove that particular term from the existence. Period. And I think why I think it is it may be different from why you think it is. Anyway, I'll finish putting this in the chat.
Thanks, shit.
Because I told you from day one when I met you, I'm a nigga from a long line of niggas, very proud niggas from a long line of very proud niggas.
Yeah,
And
but
you said,
nah, understand, Wale, when you say they trying to remove the term, they're literally trying to proliferate the term. They want the right to be able to use the term freely. You know what I mean?
cousin, I'm telling you, in
I'm gonna take
1963,
you a step further. They want the right to be able to punish you for using the term.
I'm telling
Yeah.
you how this thing went down in 1963. In 1963, they put out a mandate across the United States to remove that particular terminology from all of the maps and shit like that. Now, you are telling me that they did not do that, or you're saying, oh, yeah, they did that, but this is also something else that might be going on
I'm
or something.
saying,
Or
who
you,
is the they?
the United States government, cousin, I'm going to read it again. It's in the
Yeah,
back
nah.
chat.
But wait,
Just
wait,
read
wait.
it in the chat. I'll read it directly so you can
This is what
get
you
it.
don't understand, though.
a little
The
slow,
United
huh?
States government does things because of pushes and movements from groups of people. So having that word removed from certain things was actually something that many of us might actually fought for. You got a term
Maybe
like
you
nigga
did.
village.
Maybe you
You got
did.
you
Maybe you
got a
did.
term like nigga village, right? That
That's right.
like it wasn't called nigga village because we chose that name. It was called nigga village as a slur because we were making some moves over there. We didn't choose that name.
That's your statement and your prerogative to make such a conjecture.
No, it's not my prerogative. I'm saying that's history. That's a historical fact. When you look at the term nigga village, they got that term from it being put in publications, news and whatnot by white people.
Okay, what about nigger river, nigger head, nigger every? I could name about 50. Hold on, go back to Wikipedia and name all of them, and you tell me all of them are
I'm from
as
New
a
York
result.
City. I'm dealing with the one I know, right? And the one
Oh,
I
okay,
know is
and that's
nigga
what I'm
village,
telling.
and we didn't choose that name as a positive thing.
Okay, if that's what your the story that you know
Right.
says, as I said before, you're welcome to to tell that story. I won't deny that's
Well, no,
a
I'm not. I'm
story.
saying it's not my story. It's not a story being made up. What I'm telling you is,
That's
when you're
a
talking about
story that
nigga village, that term came from newspapers. I can show you
okay,
newspapers where they talk about nigga village, white
cousin.
Yeah,
newspapers.
but you gotta be careful because you do
Go ahead.
got like we did call ourselves Negro.
Yes, we called each other Negro.
We call
Yes,
ourselves Negro after we call ourselves nigger and colored. Negro came in while I was a child, as far as being a regular use.
To be
Negro,
fair though, Wale, nigga is just depends on what part of the country that you stay in. That became the global, you know what I'm saying, like the national
No,
dialect or
that's
choice.
just
But
the English version of Negro, and it all starts with the Spanish and Portuguese.
right.
That's
yeah,
all. And no,
but
there's
how we say,
Negro and
but
emphasis on those are English and Latin based words. So no, we did not come up with that terminology for ourselves.
you know what
no,
though?
oh no, 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 not
I
in
heard,
general.
Even
heard you
with
guys talking
while
earlier.
even with
Go ahead.
Wale is alluding to, the government did have to implement the removal of racial slurs, not just against African Americans, but you'll find places like Squaw Hill, and they have to rename these geographical locations because of the racial implications in the name.
Okay, like
So
I was talking, I heard you guys talking about understanding African culture and historical thought and stuff like that, perspective. I was speaking with a young African who is born and raised in Africa. We were just talking about different things, and the person mentioned that nigger meant grand. It was already a term used by the people who lived there, and so that's why they were concerned with all this other stuff they've been hearing. And their understanding from the language that they used, which was not Latin, nigger means grand. And it was that's part of their culture near, the west coast of Africa. So that's what they said. Maybe they were lying. Maybe they don't know what they're talking about. Maybe this day you're talking about, Latin and this other stuff y'all know about from the Europeans. Maybe that's all true, and maybe that's what happened, and maybe that's what's going on.
Well, that's what's on Google. Ain't that where you got your information from?
Absolutely not.
Oh, I thought you said
I
you were
just
going on
told you
Google
I
to
got
get the map.
information. I just told you. No, I meant as far as where it was used and the different names and stuff that it was used, also in Canada and the Netherlands and stuff like that, because those terms were used out throughout the areas because niggas was in them areas. But meanwhile, I was saying I got that information from a person that I actually met and talked with, that I didn't actually meet, excuse me, that I actually spoke with, that was in what you call it, born and raised in Africa, West Coast. And that's what they told me about the word nigger. Anything else you tell me, I mean, I could take it or leave it. I mean, if you're gonna tell me about some cracker said this and that's where it comes from, okay, if that's what you want to say. But even when I check etymology, etymology.com said it is believed to be coming from Latin, but they don't have nothing to say that for real, for real. That's from etymology.com. Just in case, like I like to tell you where I get these references and direct references, excuse me.
Talk your ish, Wally. They don't want no smoke.
No, that,
I
I
got, I
would,
got some good smoke too. It's every draw is almost every other draw tastes like hash.
yeah, nah, you still there, GA?
Yeah, I'm here, bro. I had
Yeah.
some technical difficulties, but I'm here, bro.
So yeah, I don't disagree, bro, with us figuring out ways. Like I said, on the individual level, yeah, man, we all got opportunities uh, to get out here and get it. What I mean? It's there, but the opportunity is it ain't for everybody. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's for everybody to shoot for the opportunity. That's just like the job position. That ain't for everybody. You know what I mean? When one
No,
person
but
go get the job, you know what I mean? We could all shoot. We all have the opportunity to shoot for it. But my thing is just I think we get caught up in that we don't want to compete. And it's like, no, that's all we do. It's like, nah, we gotta figure out a way, bro, to change the way that the game is being played. And that's the trap. We can't keep playing their game. Like,
nah. Well,
especially the nigga get to change the rules every time you wake up. Like, what we doing?
no. The rules are the rules. So I'm not gonna succumb so much until they keep changing the rules. We need to decide what we want to compete for, what success is, or
We just wanted to be American citizens like everybody else.
oh no, that's that's
American?
that that's that's too broad, bro. That's too broad. I mean, I already said I want to slice of that damn apple pie. I want the motherfucking home. I want a goddamn livable income, a
Yeah.
sustainable income. I'd rather hear some language like that.
I mean, that's what they did. We bought homes, right?
Nah,
We didn't buy homes.
some did, but if you look at
A
the numbers
lot
from
of us
Fred,
bought homes.
what Fred said,
We
not enough bought homes. If you
we
look at
got a
what we
lot of
spending
these
our money,
homes that were
we
bought.
we
That
we
that was
spend a
Billy Red
lot of
line.
money on rent. We spend a lot of money on utilities and
Yeah,
food.
but today, so and that's just like you say the game. So they first even introduced. Remember the real estate. I mean, the mortgage system and the credit system come around the same time. They don't offer neither one to us. And then when they
No,
offer
but
the credit system, they offer a different credit system. They offer us installment credit as opposed to
okay,
revolving credit.
no, it's ways we can slow walk all that. We can slow walk it because there's opportunities if we just slow walk it. I think we want to go fast. I don't have a dang on instant solution or silver bullet, but we do have solutions that we can put in
Like
place.
yeah, like over. Let's what is it? Over to Miami? Is it? I mean, not Miami, Florida. Is it Overtown, Florida? I think it is. Or over. I might be saying it wrong.
No,
Even there,
Overtown. I know what you're
yeah,
talking about.
it's like, bro, they did everything right, and then they put a bridge on top of their shit, and it killed their property value.
But when did they do that?
When did they put the bridge on top of their shit?
Yeah, because I'm almost certain that they want it back now. I bet they want it back now.
When they finished up I-10. Yeah, they shit. They probably got that shit. They ran it, but just think now the banks can once they drop your property value, the bank come in and buy your shit for pennies. Like we can go with the Delmar Divine. I can show you the house that Michael Jackson grew up in, and exact that his house is worth $20,000 in the exact same house, same
The
everything,
banks,
right across the
Blue,
street, 100,000.
see, the banks are not in real estate business, man. All I'm saying is,
No,
okay, do
the
we want the
banks
community
own
to be?
majority of our communities, bro. After the
Shit,
They,
yes
redlining,
they
the
are.
bank bought most of our shit. In
they
order for
don't.
you to
They
go buy a house, like let's say you want to go clean up your community, to buy those houses, you're gonna have to get approved by the bank, and you have to meet the appraisal gap. If the
that's
appraisal gap, meaning that the cost of building the house or fixing the house costs more than the house itself, the bank will deny you, bro, on even buying a house.
yeah, bro.
But the appraisal value typically deals with collateral, right? So
Let
you got
let
something worth
let
five
Price get
million.
his
You
thought
want to
out.
borrow? Go ahead, Dev.
no.
He's saying
Willie,
I thought I heard you said banks don't have anything to do with real estate or
no, that's
oh
not what I said. I said banks don't want to be in real estate business. If you got the capital, then if something's foreclosed on, then you can go get it. If
Wait,
we
but you
really
saying
serious
the
about,
same thing though. If you saying that banks don't want to be involved in real estate, you're damn near saying the same thing as saying they're not. I'm saying banks definitely want to be involved in
nah,
real estate.
want
nah,
to
It's
I'm
like
be
an
in
saying,
real
integral
estate.
nah,
part of
I'm
their
They
we
want
bottom
to
really,
take
line.
your home. You think
hey,
they gonna want to take
It's an
your home for
integral
the
part
pennies of
of
the
their.
loan that they gave you? They gave
no,
you
they,
a loan that's
Wait.
not
You
close to
gotta
worth your
first
house.
understand
Yeah, they
though,
want to take your
there's
home.
different forms of real estate, right?
yeah,
Like there's commercial real estate, right?
hmm
So that's not dealing with the homes we own and things like that. And so,
we're talking about residential properties, bro, and we talking
right.
about people.
But we were
That's what
talking
I'm
about
talking
real
about.
estate though.
Okay, go ahead.
I'm just saying we gotta have the whole conversation if we're gonna talk about real
Let's
estate
have
and
the
banking.
whole conversation because I'm saying banks don't want to hold mortgages; they want to move loans. That's what I'm saying, and I'm standing on it.
So what you're saying is not totally wrong. You know what I
I
mean?
know it's
I'm
not.
not saying it's
Okay,
I'm not saying it's wrong. Like I
No, that's
understand
true.
the premise you're making, but in the right environment, nah, banks do want to take those homes, right?
What's the point that
And,
y'all
and
trying to get to?
I don't know, Deb. I don't know
Yeah, I
because
was.
Yeah,
I
don't try to prove Price wrong by using some semantic shit.
Yeah, yeah. Go ahead.
Because
Go ahead. What was the
he's
point?
I was just
technically
talking about
correct.
banking. I was just talking about
The
banking and real
bank want to
estate.
get rid of that goddamn paper faster than as you sign it. As soon as the goddamn ink dry, them motherfuckers is in the other room, getting ready to hell sign that, sell that motherfucking loan off before you even get the keys to that motherfucker. Now ask me, how do I know?
How do you know?
Because I was in the motherfucking business for 10 motherfucking years. That's how I fucking know.
With
hey,
real estate?
Yes.
Were you
I,
dealing with like commercial real estate, like syndicated
Mostly
lending?
residential, one single to
Right.
four. But I've
Right.
done commercial too. Yeah.
Right. So
So a
that's what I'm
lot of
talking about. Like when you talking about things like commercial real estate, right? You got to
Yeah,
realize there's
it's
syndicated
more
banking.
residential examples that impact than commercial. Commercial is very, niche. It's not as wide open, and you know this, Will. So I
yeah,
don't even
That's
know
why
why
I'm
you brought
saying though, if
commercial
we're
in.
talking about the
yeah. So a
banks,
bank doesn't want to buy your home, but
Exactly.
they want to take your
if
home.
you take yeah, I'm about to say they want to take your home though. If you get
no,
a loan
that is not
from
true.
a bank,
Stop
So
saying that,
yeah, get
man.
to the
what do
overall
you?
point
So do
again.
you
Yeah.
think the
That's
loan
what I
that
was
you
trying to
get
do,
from the
Dev.
bank is going to be worth more than your property?
Yeah, get to the overall point that y'all was
See,
trying
in
to make.
reality, with things like commercial real estate, they don't want to take those
I
properties,
don't even
right?
know why
Because
we talking about commercial real estate.
That's right. That's why I wanted to just start with residential, Deb. That's
Yeah,
what I'm
we
talking
just
about.
that's all
If
I'm
we
talking
talking about
about. That's
black
why I said
economy,
That's why I said the
that's
Delmar Divide.
my bad.
That's why I named the
I
Delmar
expanded the
Divide as one
conversation
of
too
them.
much. My bad.
They literally built the whole wall. You can see the homes that were on the side, like a lot of the homes that got redlined and all of that. The banks own a lot of them. Like them homes that
So
decayed and went into shits and are just sitting there. You driving by, the banks own a lot of them homes. You
see, but
gonna buy that home,
this is the part
you
that's
get
being
in the
left out,
appraisal gap.
right? A large portion of commercial real estate is residential housing, right? Whether it's these companies having buildings that they're renting out, so they have, you know, a certain amount of money they're expecting to recoup each month, right? Like, yeah, commercial deals with residential housing as well. And I would
Nah, nah.
argue that in some areas, commercial real estate, like in New York, for instance, people don't own a bunch of homes. So most people are paying their rent to a LLC that their business is based in commercial real estate. That's the only reason I brought it up.
Okay, well, and that's a fair point, Willie. I'm just trying to get away
No,
from that. Just no, no. Hear me out, bro. I'm saying take the middleman out, take the LLC out, and just get the mortgage, dude. Because at the end of the day, if we look at the numbers as a whole, we're spending more money on rent than we spend on mortgages. That's what I'm getting at, and that don't equate to black autonomy. And then the same
but
thing goes over. Even as a black business, I don't have my space. I lease my space, but it'll
Yeah,
be
but
much better.
most people can't afford their mortgage.
Okay, see, now
Like,
we talking about can't afford, and I'm talking about building strategies to get to a place of ownership. That's the mindset and the sentiment that I'm trying to get at, guys. And you're talking about why we can't do it.
I mean, like it's just not that type of system. It's a me and you system. Like
It's
there's
not that.
me,
Wait a
what
minute. It's
works for
not that
me,
type of
and
system.
then
They
there's
get to
work for
do it.
you.
Why
figuring out how to
they?
do the
I'm
things that we
waiting,
haven't been
Wait a
able
minute.
to
like
Wait
do
a
have
minute.
been
Wait a
part of the
minute.
GA,
conversation.
Hear my
GA. I'm
question,
waiting to
bro.
make money on Monday from people who are getting ready to lose money. Like that's how it
Okay,
works.
no, let's not mix it up because see now you're talking about equities and you're talking about a market. I'm talking about just something real rudimentary, something very basic that they've been doing for a long time. Because real estate appreciates.
Right, but that's based off of who?
It
So even if you get the
depreciates too.
mortgage,
Like who
It
decides
depreciates too.
what's a depreciated area and what's not? Who decides that?
Detroit. Detroit is a perfect example of a very depreciated area. And what you're seeing now is a lot of companies, JP Morgan Chase being one of the main ones in terms of banks, that are trying to move in and capitalize on those depreciated real estate values.
Yeah,
yeah,
but
and
all of
they
these places are the same places that were redlined. It's not like I think we acting like we didn't those the redlining doesn't affect like we woke up from in the effects of redlining. The
okay,
effects of
see,
redlining is that you live and is that most of our property is undervalued, devalued, decaying, and
no,
we lack resources.
no, see, no, see, that's what I'm saying. You want to say we this and we this. Redlining happened, bro. And I'm telling you, every area that they redlining, they done came in and they done got that shit on the low and they want that shit back.
Yeah,
Just
and you up
zoom.
out of there. Again, the people who stay there, like how often do they come in, turn your apartment into a condo, or turn your home into a new home, and then you can afford to stay there still?
Okay, but see, your comments, your talking points are stuck in what happened and not what moving forwards look like. Okay, even if I'm right there right now in Detroit right now, I can say, yeah, y'all did that shit back at 20, 30 years ago, but now you motherfuckers want to come back in and you done brought all these damn corporate partners in. I'm not selling. I'm still
You
holding
ain't
mine.
we didn't try to sell then. You know how many people didn't want to sell? You
Okay,
bro,
then
that's the government. If they want your shit, if they want to put a Philadelphia Eagles stadium on top of your shit, there will be a Philadelphia
see,
stadium
bro,
on
let's
top of
not
your
be
shit
in
for the Eagles.
no,
I
see,
don't know what
that's what
we
I'm saying.
doing.
Let's I don't know what we're doing because it sounds like
You
you're
was just
not that
talking about the data centers.
okay,
If
well
they
tell me
want to
about
put a
it.
data center anywhere,
No,
where
no,
they putting a
no.
data center at,
Stop,
GA?
bro. Stop. Number one, we was talking about Detroit. Tell me where eminent domain was exercised in Detroit. Since the government is taking people's shit, tell me where it was damn eminent domain was exercised in Detroit in the last 20 years.
In the last
Did
20 years?
yeah, did private equity just come in there and just buy up the goddamn block? Because people went through foreclosure.
That's after they depreciated it to pennies. They
That's where the government
literally
is involved.
like
The
wait,
government
yeah, like
facilitates the
literally.
depreciation of the prices, and
And
then
then
the
they
private
came in and
equity
bought the
firms
shit.
come in and take
Okay, well,
advantage.
give
Right.
me an example. Cause damn Aquaman went in there and bought motherfucking Detroit like it wasn't shit. How did he come in there and then the black
Ackman
folks couldn't
got
do it?
resources.
See this is the this was
No,
like
they have a
this is the
different
You
plan.
are a
no.
resource.
No,
We
this is the
are
controlling.
resources.
No, this is the controlling our narrative. This type of shit, we do not let it get out there in the ether and to say, well, the government is doing this and the
What?
government is doing that. The government operates eminent domain, and you're not giving me an instance when they did that. Now we're
But
talking
we're
about
not talking
Detroit.
eminent domain,
Wait,
though.
wait,
What are we
like,
talking in?
We're talking economic systems. We're
yeah,
talking
like
about
the last.
how. If you're talking about redlining, that has nothing to do with eminent domain. Redline has to do with the devaluation of property, people having things appraised and getting a lower worth than it should be valued at.
No, and that's a fair point. But eminent domains comes into play with what happened in these communities with the highways, since we brought
I
them up.
mean, yeah, the
Yeah, but
highways.
that don't have nothing
I
to do with
mean, but
redlining, though.
yeah, but that's more the highway act. You got
I,
that hurts us. I mean, it does kind of go into redlining because it plays a part in depreciating the value of
No,
the
it
area.
doesn't.
y'all wilding right
No,
now, man. Y'all is wilding right
It,
now.
I mean, it does though because if you once they run a like part of the redlining is saying which areas have value and which don't.
no. What happens is when they exercise that eminent domain, right, and take these people property and a lot of times make them whole for pennies on the dollar. What happens is when that highway is built, now that increases the property value of the whole neighborhood. They talk about the highway conduits, right? You can get to work in 30 minutes, right? Like, and then this
Nah,
increases.
yeah, and no, not for the person that the highway is on top of. There's no
He's
increasing
gone.
the value of
He's
your home
gone.
when there's a highway
He's gone.
on
The
top of your shit.
person, the person that was affected by eminent domain, he took whatever
I see
pennies
what you
they
mean. You
gave
talking
him
about the
for taking
business.
his problem. He took whatever pennies they gave him for taking his property, and he's gone. Now, over the next 10 years, right
Yeah,
after
now
that
we can
highway
build a
is built,
downtown and shit.
after that
Yeah,
highway is built, right, and everybody starts moving in. Why? Because you're 20 minutes from downtown, like you just said. Right now, all of this increases the property value.
yeah,
Right.
yeah.
So it is all connected. The government plays its part, then private equity steps in and capitalizes, and then they lobby and spend money on government, and the cycle continues. You know what I mean?
Right,
But it is
right.
connected.
Yeah, but that like, but and that's the thing though too. Like, but that's why I say like, there's the individual ordeal. Like, yeah, like you name that Aki came through and bought it, but on a grand scale, the same people own majority of this shit. Like,
Nah, you
like
be surprised, bro.
99% of this shit is owned by white men.
Okay, now where we finna in that day? Now, cause white man bringing the money to Detroit right now.
That's
So
not
where we
true
finna
though.
in today?
You say that's not true?
Mm-mm.
What you?
You
How
even
much property
you
you
even
think is
gotta
owned on?
realize, right? You even gotta realize Muhammad LLC, right? They're still going to these white banks to get the loan, right? Sometimes it's a syndicated loan, right? Where if the properties, if it's enough properties involved, then it'll be multiple banks. You want 60 million? All right, cool. JP Morgan Chase will do 20, you know what I mean? Bank of America do 20, Wells Fargo do 20, right? What they do then is, right, after they own that loan, so now this LLC got to pay that loan and they got their rate locked in or whatever. These banks then sell the loans off. They don't hold them on their
Right,
balance sheet. You know what I mean? And then
right.
somebody else takes in the money of, the extra percentage points you paying on borrowing that money.
Yeah, that's what he
But
making them.
Willie, hey, you got a real campaign going on that the mayor of Detroit is engaged in, and he went to corporate guys like J.P. Morgan,
Correct.
uh, Chase Bank to do investment.
Correct.
That's not Ackman money. They going to bring development into that city, bro. What are we
No, I'm
talking
Yeah,
about
telling
here?
you
but
that
development
what I'm
means you
saying
out
is
of there.
Ahmed LLC, he's going to these same white banks to get these loans. That's a fact. One of the ways they pull it off is they start small, and then once they accumulate, now we've got collateral to do something bigger. So I got 10 mil sitting here, right? So I use the 10 mil as the collateral, and I'll take a loan for 7 mil. And then I'll do something with the 7 mil to accumulate even more properties, and they continue the process. And that's how they build. But
Okay, so
understand
that
though,
Damn, that
that
motherfucker said
collateral,
we fast as hell, boy. I was like, damn.
I mean, because you know you're gonna crash out on me if I go too slow.
I
So
would
no,
have said 10 mil
I
in
don't know where you got
assets
weed
as
from. You
opposed
said
to 10
Chase
mil
the
in
Boy
money.
Chase
okay.
and Muhammad.
So here's my point, Willie. How do we capitalize on that? I grew up there. I'm still there. So how do I capitalize on that?
Okay, so what you do is you accumulate as many assets as you can, and then over time, and then you pass those assets off along with life insurance and shit. What
Wait a
You
minute,
we
you
bro.
may be
you
and
sitting
would
on
take
an
one
no,
of
asset
them
though.
together.
You may be sitting on an asset and not know it's an asset.
we have to we have to gather assets. That part of our main issue is that we have to spend money and we have to spend our own money.
Okay, but
They don't spend
now
their own money; they spend your money. They get a
y'all
loan
playing.
for the assets that they
No,
have that and the assets pay off their loan. And a loan can't
okay,
be taxed, which is why they never
okay.
pay taxes.
Now y'all not being serious because I said that these guys
Huh?
are already in action. You're talking about accumulate as much as you can.
Bro,
With
we you can start now. What do you mean? You can
I'm
start
talking about
now.
the
Every
reason
day
they're in
you can
action though.
accumulate.
okay,
Hold
The
on, but I'm
stock
saying the
market is
reason
one of
they're
the
in
few
action,
places you
the
can
reason they're in
accumulate
action is because
assets.
they have accumulated some assets, right? So now those assets can be used as collateral to take other loans. Don't think Ahmed is coming into these communities and he's just spending the money under his mattress. Nah,
okay.
Ahmed
Right.
going to get a loan too. You know what I mean? But what
We not
Ahmed
even
does is
speaking the same language. Because I'm hearing accumulate assets, and I'm talking about jokers coming in with capital to buy the
Yeah,
right.
but
That's what I'm
properties in the
speaking to.
area.
They're
because they
not
have
coming.
assets. They don't have no capital. They got assets. They borrow capital to buy your property. You can't
Stop.
get a loan because you don't have assets.
Okay, I'm done, guys. Y'all got it. Y'all got it. Cause we clearly not talking the same. We're not talking the same.
But I don't know what we missing.
Because you want to go into fucking lending and commercial asset loans and all this motherfucking
Yeah. 'Cause I
that'll
want to
help
talk
black
about
people.
I want to talk about black folks on ground zero to combat the type of stuff that you're talking about. But ain't nobody talking about
There
them.
ain't. But that's what there is no us on ground zero to combat that.
Ain't no black folks on ground in Detroit. Are we serious?
What you mean? What are you supposed to do?
Okay,
Like what
keep
would
renting.
like what would
No,
like give
no,
me it like just put something out there I'm not I'm genuinely asking you that. Like
keep
what would
renting.
be
No,
huh?
that's what I'm gonna say. Keep renting. Find a
Why do
better
people rent
narrative.
though?
I guess
You
that's
think
just
people
what we
rent
always
because
talk.
they just want to?
Yeah, well, that's what the narrative tells them to.
I mean you need like how do you get a house? What do you need to buy a house? As just an individual. You just show up to it and go, boom, I
You
got
need
five thousand
capital.
dollars,
You
I
need
got ten
capital.
thousand dollars, what do you do?
You
Yeah.
need you need capital.
Right. And nine
So
times out of ten, you gonna need a loan to cover the at least 10% of what the house costs.
okay,
Correct.
have you? No, that's not true. Have you heard of NACA?
You talking about the program that helps you buy houses?
Yes. Have you heard of NACA? Because you can be in HUD and then get a house, and you'll get assistance for up to a year. See, this is what I'm talking about: controlling the damn narrative to leverage it to some
Yeah.
type of advantage.
I
You
know
have
he
to prove
approved
that
No,
you
because it
it.
sounds
are
like y'all
able
was getting ready to try
to.
to paint some goddamn impossible picture for black people to achieve ownership.
No, I was trying to
I
tell you
hold on,
exactly
no,
what you
no,
got to do.
no, wait.
I'm talking about
You
the
said,
mindset,
how
right?
do
Hold
we
on, real quick,
stop
Blue.
corporate people from coming in and buying the Detroit? That's what you asked me.
It can be
No,
done.
I said, how do we leverage that? These jokers are interested. They're getting ready to deploy capital into an area. You've been there. How do you get a part of that?
They already devalued your area. What do you
It's
mean?
the it's the value. You still there.
Your area is
So
already worth pennies to them.
Well, first
okay,
off, let's deal where we at, right? A lot of our areas aren't devalued. Literally, the value is so high when they talk about things like uh market rent. You know what I mean? Now the value is so
thank you
goddamn
for that,
high that you
Willie.
can't afford to live there.
That.
Yeah, the price need to
No,
fuck out.
stay on the owner side, because rent can be anything. Anybody can charge anything for rent. Will I don't know why you're using that example.
Well,
Well,
it's
that's
the
not
renter's
true. You
market.
can't. Well, wait.
It's a
Cost
fair
of
That's
point.
not
cost of
true.
living, cost of living.
Yep,
So
That's
yep.
not true.
so
That
one landlord may base his rent off of the value of his home or the value of his property. Another landlord may base the rent on what everybody else is paying. See what I'm saying?
yeah, that's called market value rent. That's what I was talking about, right? But
Yeah,
even like one of the things in New York, right? The government actually tries to prevent a lot of those realtors from charging market value rent, right? That's the whole thing Mondani ran on, right? He's gonna make rents cheaper. So it's it's a spider web of things you gotta be ready to talk about if you're talking about this conversation. But to keep it simple, GA, we have to come to the table collectively, period, point blank. This is how these other groups are able to get access to money and shit like that. Because think about it like this, right? This
The other
some
groups
I
come together on an agenda.
you cut out.
yeah, nah. He said groups
The
come together on an agenda. And I'm saying the agenda is to get this money, right? That's our agenda. That's what we're talking about right now, right? How to have some wealth and some ownership of our communities. So I'm saying a lot of these groups they pool their resources, and when we have these conversations we typically talk about what we can do individually, right? So like even think about, and I'm gonna land here, this conversation I was having with my mother and some of the other ladies of the churches a lot of the time facilitate, right, their own removal, because what'll happen is you'll collect that money every Sunday. You'll put it in a white bank, right? And they'll take that money and they'll lend it to Alibaba LLC, right? And now Alibaba comes and buys your block with your money to keep it simple. You know what I mean? That's what's happening.
It just sounds like y'all niggas is throwing in the white flag. I think that's what it sounds like, the white flag conversation.
Exactly, Q. I don't hear nothing
I'm
but
like,
motherfucking
damn.
excuses and then stage two. Hell yeah. Fuck it.
Well,
Just say you
nah, I
quit,
man,
gave
man.
I
the
don't have. I
solution.
mean,
No,
I
fuck
think
it.
I
we.
Just say
gave
you
the
quit.
No. We just
I
having a
gave the
realistic
solution.
conversation. I'm not finna
The
sell niggas no
solution is
goddamn.
coming
You
to
can
the
turn
table
$5 into
collectively.
500 bullshit. No
The
nigga,
solution is
I can
coming to
probably
the
turn
table
$5 into
collectively.
500. You might go broke. Like I don't know why y'all keep playing these games. There ain't no us and bro. This system says, nigga, there's a chance, nigga, you can go up under. You're playing dice. I don't even know what we doing right now.
Yeah, nah,
What
that's
we
not what I'm
doing
talking
is
about.
one
What
of
I'm
the
saying is,
business.
to your
You
point,
trying to
GA,
solidify
hold on,
yourself.
GA, it was no white flag. I gave you the solution, right? Like the base level solution that I'm seeing we're missing. We got to start coming to the table to do these economic things, even like buying homes. We got to start doing this shit collectively. That's the only way
No,
you're
you
going to buy
gotta
the
be
block.
more
You know what I
descriptive than
mean?
that.
You'll get a house on the block on your own if me, GAQ, Dev, and Blue come together, yeah, then we'll at least buy half the
Bro, I
block.
don't need y'all to come in. That's what y'all
That's
failing
what
to
I'm
realize.
saying.
Nigga, I can get a house on my own. Like, what
Right.
we talking
You
about
gotta,
right
yeah,
now?
you gotta be more descriptive than that. You
We
can't say
talking
like
about
Well, I said
niggas
that.
I'll
that
put
live
out a
in
press release.
depreciated
Hold on.
communities already.
Can Blue hear me? You can't put out a press release or a flyer that says come together to buy houses.
Correct.
Who's gonna show up for that?
Well, people do it all the time. Like there's a
No,
ton of
they
real
don't need
estate.
to put out no press release to do it. The people that are actually doing that, they want to make sure that nobody else comes to that table. And I think you know that, Will. I don't know why you playing games
But I
on
don't
that
understand
example.
where
That's
you.
crazy.
I don't understand your contention with what I said. Like nothing you just said, I could necessarily.
I'm trying to make it simple and plain so people that's not in the business or don't know what you're talking about can have some sort of idea
I made
of
it
why they
simple as
should
possible.
drop what they're doing, drop what they're doing, and tend to this, or at least see
Dev,
what
I
this is
made it as
about.
simple as I could try to do, but I'm gonna try again, right? Yes, Blue is right. He can get that home on his own, right? Then what he becomes is a spot on the block. I'm saying for the
Yeah,
goal that
but
we're talking
I can
about,
make
for the
more
goal,
money off
hold
my
on, Blue.
home away
Hold
from
on,
you
Blue.
niggas
Hold
than I
on, Blue.
can
Hold
around you.
on,
Let's
Blue.
be
Just let me
100.
finish. Let me finish. For the goal that we're claiming we want to do, the reality is we're gonna have to come to the table collectively, right? You even know if you buy more, you get lower prices, right? So these are the ways. If we're coming in buying one house for 335, right? All right, cool. But if we buying seven of the houses on the block, we may get them all for three. You know what I mean? And that's the base you
This
can build
guy,
on.
I already got a house, bro. This nigga right here,
I'm
bro.
not. That's
That's
not
how
the
I know you
point, Blue.
behind, bro.
Well,
Blue, that's
You
not the point,
like,
Blue.
no,
The
no, no, bro,
so
not you. Nah, that's what I'm saying, bro. Niggas don't even know, bro. I'm not talking about me. Like, this is what y'all
no,
fail to realize.
oh no, my
I'm
fault. I
not
thought you was
talking
crashing
about
on me. My
me
fault.
or my situation. I don't have these conversations based off of what I'm going through.
I
If I
Blue, did
did,
you
I
get my
wouldn't
point
give
though?
a fuck.
hey, y'all is
Yeah,
tweaking right now. Y'all is really on some bullshit right now. So first point, I give less than a damn, Willie. If we're talking about communities and black autonomy, like our mothers, our fathers, our grandmothers, and grandfathers talked about, a premium, if I'm talking about legacy, what's in a fucking premium? Because that's 2 to 3 generations at
That's the
least.
legacy. The legacy is the premium.
bro. If I
So
buy a house,
I
it
don't
won't
need a
be
fucking
nowhere
wholesale
near.
deal. I don't need all that tech swabby shit, man, because I want to do other shit. Just give me me, and me and my friends and family can
Right,
sit here and build a
right.
community.
And you're gonna be
Leave
having
all the
this
other.
conversation 30 years later.
Yeah, bro. The point of you buying a house is so you
Yeah,
get
the
is so
same
that your
conversation.
house grows in value. I don't know what we talking about.
You
You
know
don't
what? So
buy a
that's
house just to sit in it. You buy a
okay.
house so it grows, and that's how you build wealth. That's one of the first ways that you build wealth in America,
That motherfucker accumulates just
outside
by
of
sitting
taking
there.
property.
It follows the
So can
business cycle. What the fuck are y'all talking about, man?
can I can I ask a question for clarity? Blue, are you saying that it doesn't like it's not beneficial for Black people to buy houses because it's controlled by banks or because
No,
another group? Okay, so what's
no. I'm saying
so
there
why
is no what we can do. There
She's
is no what
asking me,
we.
Blue.
No, I thought she asked me. My fault. My fault. You was
I
talking to
thought you
Willie?
said Willie melanated. My fault.
My fault. I thought she said Blue.
No. Now I'm saying absolutely not. I'm not saying that, right? Each home we can accumulate is a benefit. What I'm saying is we start to have these boogeyman terms about, Muhammad is buying up Detroit. I'm telling you how you doing it. That's all. I'm telling you, they are not getting one structure at a time, right, and financing that. No, they're working together to finance multiple structures, which typically give better prices, right, and more now other capital, because now those homes start to build home equity, right? Now you could take out a little small home equity portion, and guess what? Buy that store we keep talking about. Buy that supermarket where we selling our own milk, right? Like that's how they doing it.
So you
Trying to
telling
keep it
me?
simple.
So does the property? Well, your property. The more black people move into your neighborhood, you buy this house. Is your property value going up or down?
It depends on the type of black folks. I'm just gonna say because I know
Oh
somebody else gonna
shit!
say that it do. It do.
Hell,
I
melanated
do
I'm gonna
because
folks.
move.
guess what? I guess because guess what? In PG County, the property value ain't dropping. I couldn't afford the taxes to live there, so I didn't live in PG County, and it's a black county. So again, like I'm saying,
Yeah,
depending
but
on
PG is being gentrified though.
you got PG, you got Charles, they both doing, they thriving, being gentrified. Okay, what they got an extra 5,000 white folks. It's a black county. I drive. I need to drive there to get to work. I'm there every day, and I'm trying to tell you, it's blackity black, 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 black.
Yeah, and I'm telling you that conversation can change
But
quick in 10
I'm, but
years.
I'm saying, but what I'm saying is that
So what's the
it's had that
difference in this
reputation before it was gentrified. Before it was gentrified, right? The property taxes were not dropping. They're not increasing because it's being gentrified. That's what I'm saying.
No, I got you on that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Ride the waves.
that's the richest county in the United States.
No,
Yeah.
Charles County actually beat them now, but it's Charles County right next to PC. They right next to each other. It's just black folks in Maryland doing well.
They
That's
No,
got
all.
ride.
I'm
I'm
black.
saying
Right.
ride.
them government jobs.
Shout out
I'm
to
doing
Maryland.
Yeah, hey,
that's
Yeah,
ride
not
the
it's
wave,
you
sis.
got
I
black
mean,
people
yeah,
doing
they
well in
not if they not
Mississippi.
on
You
this
got
block,
black
they
people doing well.
Oh
I
man,
can go. We can go
we
around a bunch of places and start naming out
but
where
I'm
black
just
people doing well at.
so again, I was trying to understand the like, I don't want to move the goalpost. The point was okay. The property value doesn't necessarily decrease just because black people live there. I think you have to add more to the equation when you're saying that. You can't just say black
You saying
skin.
it depends on what type of black people.
Yes,
God
I
damn,
am.
what
Yeah,
type of black people? What?
yeah.
How many
I'm
types of
sorry.
black people is it, bro? God damn.
I'm sorry. I'm not going to agree to that. I
but wait,
apologize.
we have demographics within our community. Hey, how y'all doing again? But we have
Right.
Oh,
different
They're
we
different
do.
demographics.
So tell me about the difference between niggas and black people.
Yeah,
no,
we
that's
talking
not
about real
demographics.
estate and black
I
communities.
didn't
That's
use
what
Yeah,
the
we
N
talking
word. I
about.
don't know. I didn't use the N word, so I'm
no,
not going to defend that.
that's
I'm
not what
trying to
I'm
figure out what other type of black people it is.
Can you please stop playing with the semantics? You know that there are different types of black people. There are 12 that I can think of right now off the top of my head. Those where you just said Maryland, around in Virginia, close to DC. 12 predominantly black neighborhoods, cities, however you want to put it, and they're doing just fine. You have other nationalities wanting to move into these 78 to 80% black neighborhoods. And it ain't just black people buying homes. Of course, they got the commercial businesses and things like that too. So we know it can be done. That's a different
Hmm.
demographic from the brother that's living down the street and his and everything around him is boarded up. All the people that's where the hood is. We know. We say that. And there's more than that. We got the rich black people. You got the middle class black folks.
Hmm. They're
And
different black folks, different
that's
experiences,
what,
different
and
life
I
experiences.
understand you mean, melanated. You're talking
So
about
who are we talking about
That's not
exactly?
being offensive. That's not being offensive by saying
no.
Like if
that
we
their
talking about in
experiences are
Detroit, who are
different.
we talking about there?
I
What
don't
type are
know.
we talking about?
I don't know. I'm not from Detroit, so I'm not gonna
Where
assume.
Lance at when you need him? I'm sure Lance will be able to tell
I'm
you.
not.
Ain't that where he's from?
I mean, but we. It's not like we can't look this information up. What are you trying to find out, Blue?
I mean,
You
why are
finna
we
ask
even like you
AI
just talking
what
about
type of
one
different black
city?
people are in
Wait a
Detroit.
One
minute.
city.
I'm sorry, melanated. I was trying to hear what he said. What did you say?
You want me to you want to ask AI how many different people are in Detroit,
Oh,
different black people?
no, I didn't. And that, never mind.
Why are we focusing on one city? Since
So no,
asking
Well,
AI isn't
I
sufficient.
because
mean,
Since asking
what's the
AI
point of
because
isn't
this
when we
sufficient,
start,
then
conversation though?
so look,
So if we're
melanated, when we
already
talk
all
about some
good,
of
what's
these
the point of
ideas,
y'all?
right?
Hold on,
When we talk
wait,
about
wait, wait.
oh
black
wow.
cities, right?
Hold on,
Like when
Willie.
we talk,
Hold on,
Everybody
when
Willie.
we
isn't all good. That's
Willie.
what I said.
I
I
mean,
agree with you. I agree with you.
so
Everybody isn't all good.
But wait,
They're
Melanated,
not
you
Different
asked
paid.
me a
What's the
question,
generalizations
difference?
in
right?
totality.
Melanated,
The
you asked
difference
me a
is just
question.
the type of black people that it is.
I
Wait a
think
minute.
you're trying to weaponize that, and that's not what we're saying. You know that
I
there
don't
are
know
certain.
what you could be saying. You ain't
I
clarified.
I did clarify. Don't come at me
You niggas
crazy.
really
You
gonna make me invest for some
wow.
G's,
I
man.
just asked the
Well, he
question.
said that everybody could buy a house,
You're
so at least I
talking
know
like G.
understand that Blue wasn't against people buying houses as a wasteless. It was no use in it. That's what I thought he was saying. So I really
The
don't have.
question was asked, how do we stop the corporate people from buying up Detroit? What would be our plan to stop things that happen like that? And I
Well,
said, there's
Okay.
nothing you can do.
what do you mean? There's nothing you can do.
There is nothing you can do.
Well,
That's
that's bad.
crazy.
Okay,
That's
and by that you
crazy.
I
mean,
mean, at least there's
by
nothing
that
that
you
you're gonna
mean
want to do. Let's say that there's nothing you want to do.
How do you know
Blue.
what I want?
Yeah, there's. I mean, okay, so there is something that
You're
you can
gonna
do.
move.
You can move your black ass to Detroit and stop capping. That's what nigga move your motherfucking ass to Detroit and stop motherfucking capping. That's what you can do. Otherwise, miss
Hmm.
me with
And
that black shit. Miss me with the black shit, because the blackest cities in America is the ones niggas are avoiding. Let's quit playing.
hmm?
Miss me with that black shit. You niggas
No,
ain't trying to
well,
go where no niggas at.
that's
and that was the
Well,
bullshit,
point,
Taz. I
Melanated.
got.
Like,
Nope.
Come
but
on,
well,
man.
Melanated,
I ain't
when
finna
you
buy no
ask
house,
why we
brother.
talking about a single
No,
neighborhood.
city,
but
right?
you from where you're from though, GA. I'm talking about
But fair,
leaving.
that's home.
uh,
Yeah, yeah,
You know what I'm
yeah.
saying? I'm
You
talking about
right.
leaving and going to a city like Detroit. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, bro.
No,
You know, like they ain't trying to do that.
that's not the overall argument, though. I was just saying change the sentiment and let's uh make home ownership a priority or an agenda item for Black people.
Hey, yo,
Detroit
Taz,
just
you know
Hmm.
came
what's
up
the sad
during the
truth, Taz?
conversation.
Because
Niggas
that
It was
is
just
motherfucker.
it
gonna
was
do that.
sounding kind of like home
You
ownership
heard me,
was
Taz?
stupid. That's kind of how it sounded. Like home ownership was a bad thing. That's how it sounded as a listener
No, that
to
ain't
the
hot.
panel.
That ain't hot to me.
No,
But I can
No.
respect that
no,
though. That ain't
we
hot.
So my
already
point
own
was,
home.
No,
That was the
they
Maybe at
said
point.
least
it was
the
maybe
not.
way
like
we're
30, maybe
doing
like
it.
30, 40 minutes ago. Maybe like 30,
My
40
point
minutes
was
ago.
the way we're
Yeah.
doing it, right,
No,
isn't gonna
you
facilitate
you
success,
made it sound
right?
like it was
Doing
unattainable, though,
this?
bro.
No,
No,
I
I said
didn't.
that
I gave
we
you the
literally
blueprint.
mastered
I told
the mortgage
you
system,
the answer.
and then they moved the goalpost.
I
Bro, if
gave you
What?
the answer.
Willie, you
And
wouldn't even
No
continue to.
question, no stutter step. I said we have to go to these tables collectively and acquire more
Hmm.
land in one shot. That's what I said. That's the answer.
Yeah, I agree with
I ain't
him
saying
with
nothing
that.
was unattainable. I said niggas don't want to do it.
But you
Yeah,
saying
I
the
So
agree
city
with
block.
that.
But
talking
you think
about
the
And
No,
home
then what
city?
no,
ends
ownership.
up actually
You just
happening
no.
is,
don't
right?
want
I
Because
want to make
melanated,
money
you
off my
asked the
property.
question why are we focused on a
because
single city,
the
right?
people
One of the reasons
Wow, come
why,
on,
hold on,
man.
give me
That
two
is
seconds.
not
Give me
this is
2 seconds, chill.
crazy to me.
Give me 2 seconds, chill. Right? Like,
No, I'm not gonna half-ass play
so melanated
capitalism with you
question,
niggas. I want to make money.
why we
Like that's
focus
the
on a
point.
single city, right? One of the reasons is because in a lot of black cities, right, the reality is
Hmm.
these cities are extremely attainable. People are talking about depressed prices and redlining. So I'm saying you can get more bang for your buck in some of these cities. That's why, things like Mississippi, things like, Detroit, they have to start becoming a conversation if we're looking to actually build something. Now, if we're just going to sprinkle out individually, no. Home ownership is great. Everyone should do that. For most Americans, right, their most valuable asset is their home. So no, take that off the table. Their home ownership is ever a bad thing. But if we're talking about the next leg up, the next step in terms of building some shit, it is private equity. It is collective funding. It is black people putting their money together, starting an LLC, you know what I mean? Having paperwork who owns what, and making some impactful purchases. That's what I was saying.
I strongly disagree with that. You don't even have a damn roof over your goddamn head, and you talking about private equity? Stop.
When
Private
do
equity.
we?
What do you
And this is
mean?
my
What do you
thing.
mean you don't got a roof over your head? What do you
So
mean?
now look, so
You
now look,
speaking about someone that's
you
homeless who
are the
wants to
one that
buy a
sounds like
home?
you don't believe. You don't believe.
No, no, I don't believe, bro. Because here's what I'm getting at. I think it's levels to that. How are you going to commit?
to private equity or going into a commercial lane, and you don't even know how to operate in a residential lane. You are a consumer. You're not even an owner in the residential lane. And that's no shade to anybody. It's different dynamics for anything, but I'm just saying there's levels to that.
Are you talking about black people as a whole or me?
No, he's just speaking about
I'm talking
people
about what you
sharing
just
the
said, bro.
responsibility. He's saying about
I,
people sharing the responsibility of home ownership. So if four people went in on 2 acres of land, right, they could probably manage that mortgage a lot easier. Four families on 2 acres, they still could build their own homes at a decent square footage, right? But they're just sharing the cost of 2 acres of land.
no,
That's reasonable. But people who stay in fear, they don't even explore that. That's what he's trying to say, is that we could do a lot more collectively. Because you're
that's not
paying
what
your
I
rent
heard.
every month anyway. You're paying your
When you
rent.
pay, well, that's what I'm getting at, Mellow Lady. You're paying rent, you're paying somebody else's mortgage, but you said go ahead and pay rent, but then go and do a business venture.
No, he's not saying pay rent and do a business venture. He's saying g- going into home ownership collectively. That's what he's saying.
I clearly heard bro
Oh, you
just
got
said, do okay. Y'all go ahead. I'm going
Is
on
that
mute.
what you were saying, Willie?
Yes, I am saying collectively come to the table and own two of those buildings that are renting to four apartments on every floor in a 5-floor building, right?
So wouldn't you
Like,
live live there as well?
I mean, the people that's putting up the money, no, we don't have to live there. I ain't gonna live there, but I'm willing to kick in. You know what I mean? Like,
Oh
no,
well,
you don't
then,
have to
then he
live
is
there.
right. Then who's that? Identity. Then identity is right. You're saying you're going to be responsible financially for where you live now, in addition to a business venture living separate. That's an additional expense, and he's saying that the majority of people aren't in that place to be to 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 meet that need, like to be able to do that. So I'm agreeing with him now. See, I was agreeing with you at first. I thought you was saying something different, but now yeah, everybody ain't
Now,
in that
see,
space.
I
Everybody
agree
ain't in
with
that
that
space,
point as
Willie.
well, right? I agree with that point as well, but that's not
But
the point I
that's
was
why I say
making.
there's
What
no
I was saying though
we.
was even in terms of the individual ownership, right? Five of us are gonna get off top better prices for those five homes, buying them collectively, right? So now you have this pool of funds, you actually have collateral instead of trying to come up with the first 10% and taking a bunch of loans and shit like that. You know what I mean? Shit changed when you got collateral. So now you're not even fighting to get those loans. But I know that's going over some people's head. So I'm probably doing too much. But I don't believe that it's unattainable. And I do believe that some of those low cost black cities are the answer. If you look at where the smartest money on the street, Jamie Dimon, right, where he's going, he's taking JP Morgan Chase. Yo, I'm taking my assets to Detroit. Yeah, he did the LeBron to Detroit. That's where he's going. Same community we're talking about. So that's
Bro,
why
that's
the
yeah,
conversation is so
hold on.
poignant,
Can I
even
ask
yeah,
you
talking
a
about one
question?
city. Not landing.
yeah, it's very discouraging, man, because that's not what our damn ancestors did. All they wanted was a damn spot to call theirs, and then they created a mode of production in community facilities.
Yeah, but I'm
And now
not
we
them
talking
niggas
about
though.
let's do what the
I'm
fuck
not them
Jamie
niggas.
Dimon is
It's my
doing. We
job.
can't even do
It's
what the
my job
goddamn
to step it
ancestors
up.
doing.
It's my job to
Hey,
step it up. Take it to the
quick
next level. I'm not them
question.
niggas.
What the
I have a
question I
different
have for you?
reality from them.
Okay.
And I
I
I
have a
get
have
it
question.
now.
a
No,
different
thank you,
leverage
bro.
point
Thank
because of the
you.
things
No,
they did. Yeah.
no,
I can't, I
thank
gotta
you.
do more than them. Right?
You're right,
That's
but thank you. We can't even do what the fuck they did, Willie, as a collective. That's all I'm saying, bro. But thank you
But
for the
that's not
sentiment.
true. No, no, it's not true. And that's
so
not the
wait.
position. That's not
When you
true.
talk about
But I
what
want
they
you
did,
to
right? Nigga Village, right, was a bunch of homes bought exactly how I'm saying. Nigga, a handful of people putting in money to buy up a decent portion of land and giving their people the first shot for those lands. I don't understand. Like when you talk about our people and what they did in the past, that's damn near exactly what I'm talking about. They didn't have the advantage to everybody can go get a loan now, right? They
And
had to
everybody
do
can
shit
still get
together,
along.
right?
Y'all talking
And
about
that's
making $1 million moves, nigga.
No,
I'm
I
trying
didn't.
to,
Serious as
Taz.
shit.
I ain't gonna lie,
I
shit sound like a
I'm
pyramid
trying to.
scheme.
I was
Cause I don't see how
asking.
like putting in
It was
makes it.
probably $1 million on the floor, strokers last night.
But
Yeah, a
but
million
this is
dollars ain't a
why
big
I
deal
keep
for
saying
my
there is
people.
no we. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, uh,
Cause
I get
y'all
the
only way it makes sense
capitalism
is
is a
y'all
me
break down
game.
how it's a
No, it's
better
not.
option to
It
do
can
it.
be a weekend. You don't have to do it the way they've been doing it.
Nah,
There's
you
no
brought
Huh?
up a
So
valid
what's the
point, Blue.
okay,
I would say
chocolate?
my
Can you
we
break
has
down
shrunk it.
what's the other
taking your
option?
It's
cheeseburger.
Making
lucrative,
money
but my
is the
we has
bottom
shrunk it.
line. I don't know what we talking about.
I wanna listen to chocolate.
That's fine. I'm not even going into that because I ain't trying to take over the panel. I just have my issue is in one breath y'all say, okay, we need to change this, we need to do this, we need to do better here and there, but then in the next breath you'll say black people don't want to do this and they don't want to do that. But then when there are black people who do want to do and who really gonna make change, you say, oh, you can't do nothing. There's nothing that can
Well,
be
I'm
done.
talking specifically. I don't know what they talk about, but I want to know about the housing. Like,
Oh,
what's the
so can
solution to that?
I'll never say that we can't.
It's
I
crazy.
disagree with everybody who make it seem like all of a sudden we these geniuses now and we so much smarter than
we
what we've
are,
always been.
we are smarter than what we have been told
No,
we
the fuck
are.
we're not.
Yes, we are.
No, we're not.
And y'all just finished
No, we're not.
quote geometry. You
We're
ought to
not.
tell the better school.
When
I
they
am the
needed an answer,
So we
they
can't
had to
even hear you,
read
sis.
through useless material
the
just to get one
the
answer that you could just Google now. We're not smarter than that.
This don't have to do with anything blue. Just because you feel like that, that's unfair. That you want to just assume that just because, and I was waiting for someone to ask you this question. I talk about AI because it does help people. I know that it also has its pitfalls,
Facts.
but I'm giving the information
Here's the reality. These things are
We
attainable,
to
have
help
right?
you. And
We just
learning,
gonna
say
have to
it.
change
like,
our
come
No,
on, man.
no.
strategy in the way
We
What are
that
you
we
don't have
talking
do it.
about?
AI.
Sis, your mic is
So
We
messed
got
up.
LLMs.
I'll
so
fix it.
Like, come
Okay.
here's the
on.
thing, right?
We having like
Before
five
we go
different
to LLMs, let's
conversations.
deal with
All right.
LLCs. Let's
Damn.
stay where we were. We were talking about property, right?
Thank
Thank
you.
you.
Not no damn
So
LLM.
so
Atomically, Socrates' philosophies and hip hop.
come
My bad.
on, that's bad, man.
No, let me stop.
Hell yeah.
A
Finally the
learning
goofy hour.
language model.
Finally,
So
we can
I mean,
start the goofy hour.
I'm
Get that shit
actually
popping, Marley.
interested
Get
in.
that goofy shit popping.
Yo,
Yeah,
crazy.
so like, y'all, I'm actually
Nigga
interested
has a
in buying
sickness.
land in the like in the LLC form. So are y'all saying that I shouldn't do that? Because I was
No, you
actually,
should.
Yeah, you
I think you
should buy
should, but I
land in
think
an
the
LLC.
I
conversation.
am
I
saying
was curious
I've
about
watched
how do you
goofies
go
get
around that.
online and raise more money than the
Uh,
money it would take to do
can you
some
guys hear
shit,
me okay? Testing one,
right?
two, three.
Oh,
Yeah, we hear
you
you.
sound
yeah,
good.
you
I'm
sound better.
saying, I'm saying, right? I've watched goofies come online and
Nigga
sell
talking about niggas.
sovereignty
Hey,
and
ain't
make
no
more
way this
money.
question
Hold
was
on,
Okay,
directed
okay.
at
and
Willie
Before we get into
yeah,
again.
all that, I just
Ain't
want to
no way
say,
every question
all right.
being
damn,
directed at Willie.
damn.
What the hell is going on?
Blue,
Yo.
Blue is cracking me
And
up,
then I just
yo.
keep giving
All
you
right.
like everybody just keep conceding the floor to this nigga and shit. Every question is
Like
not
it's
for
just
Willie.
going. Like I want to keep it on one spot. Look, we talking about getting around this housing, and I don't see any option of like all that other shit sound like a pyramid scheme when you say we gonna put in and somehow we get a better
I
option
needed
out of
that
that than
spot,
doing it
Biasa. You
ourselves.
had to go, fam.
Like I don't see
Sorry
that.
about
So I
that,
want somebody to
Biasa.
explain that to me.
I
How does
needed that.
putting in the shit
So,
work out?
so
Well,
what I'm telling
first,
you is this is how the small hats and these groups that we were complaining about, right? It's Ahmed LLC. It might be 4 or 5 people that might buy 2 family homes, right? And they rent them out and they keep the money coming in, right? And so now they could take out home equity loans on these properties, buy more properties. That's gonna get way too crazy for what I think my people even believe is attainable. Right? So
What do
that
you?
go
What are they?
go
What
No,
do
I
there.
they
mean I know black
So
people
believe?
doing that right
that's how you
now.
should
Like
do
that's
it.
not too crazy.
I'm,
But I'm
I mean, if
saying,
you know
why do I
anybody
got
who
to do
does
it with a
real
bunch of other
estate
people?
like professionally, that's kind of what they're doing. Like I know there's some groups that are doing that to Baltimore. You know, 5 or 6 black people coming together, and they buy like,
What
five or
what's
six
his name?
row
What's
houses, and they
DJ Enough homeboy name?
they
He
fix them
came and
up.
made a couple
We
million
we
off
we're
them
not
houses.
all gonna get LLCs, bro. So uh, one
But
step
we
at a
should.
time.
I mean, it ain't that hard. I mean, y'all just go on the
Here's
IRS
the thing,
website and you
Blue.
you
I
fill out
agree
the
with you,
paperwork and you
right?
get a
We are not all
LLC.
gonna we're not all gonna create LLCs, but we can all invest in the right LLCs, right?
We can't all invest. We ain't all got money.
But
I
we
ain't
can
saying
do
what you
other
I
saying.
can invest.
things.
I don't. I'll be honest.
All
I
I
don't
can
trust
You
none of
can
invest.
y'all
work
I
with
got
investments.
people,
money
Like
right?
to
even
put up for
historically, like
I
collateral.
was talking
You
about
know
period.
how many times a week, bro? I lose $500 to $800
But I guess again, and hey, y'all, check one. Is my mic okay?
trying to make money. Come on,
no,
man.
it's low.
Okay.
Everybody can't do that.
Yeah,
This
but
is what
Don,
I
your mic is
Blue.
fucked.
My question for you, Blue, is this: you get. I don't know if you're being defensive about it. I'm not sure how you feel about it, but I'm trying to understand what's wrong with trying to change an outcome and be proactive if we already know if we don't do this or that, this is what it'll come out to be. We have proof, we have pattern. So we don't have
If
to
we don't do
guess.
this or what?
So let me
Do
ask you
what?
this: Look, do you think if
If we
we
don't
had
do
some
what?
kind of financial discipline that people would be able to have the income disposable to get into real estate? Do you think that black folks aren't demonstrating enough financial discipline? Right, because
No,
you're speaking about the
no,
problem, but I
I
don't
think
hear
he
you
said something
say
about we too
no.
how
early.
Our
do we
issue
get
is
to
not black
the
people are not
solution.
the issue. No, our
So
issue
what
is
is
black
can you
people are
speak
not the
about
issue.
what is the solution for black people dealing with the problem? What is the solution in your opinion?
As a dealing with us as a collective,
What changes should individual black
as an
people do?
individual, you
No,
get what you
hold
get.
on. Let me fix the question correctly. What individual changes should black people do so that we will have a collective impact in 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 regards to real estate and home ownership?
I mean, we got to start
None,
thinking ahead.
Okay,
He
there
said
you
Thinking
go.
ahead. Start seeing what's bright on the horizon. I mean, as many niggas as it
none.
is that we have in these spaces, you mean to tell me that nobody say, "Hey, fam, we all need to go put in futures on the Spurs"? Did nobody think about that? Oh wait, my bad, y'all. Y'all talking about something else. My fault.
Yeah,
I'm
your
thinking
mic is
about
not
other.
Well,
working
please
right
don't
now,
I mean,
don't
you
man.
might
y'all
as
don't bring it
well.
into
That's
court.
pretty much what
Cause
we
you
talking about.
wow.
Please don't
This
bring it to
Taz the
court,
agent.
please.
This nigga's an agent.
you got a better outlook
That's
on
pretty
that than
much,
me on
yeah.
this shit.
No,
Okay,
no.
so there's nothing that
I
we
mean, I'm
can do
just saying, treat
individually to make a collective impact. That's anybody
Private
else
equity is the
agree to
solution.
that?
saying
No, I
three
don't
Private
hundred
agree
on
equity
the
with
is the
that
Spurs.
solution.
Could
bullshit.
have turned that into
Hell,
20 racks, 20,000 for 300.
What could we do
No, I don't
collectively to make it?
agree.
What
yeah,
could we
don't you
do
hear Cass talking about
collectively
how
to
much
make an
money we can
economic impact?
invest in entertainment? Shit.
What can we
What are we
do
talking about?
economically? What can we do collectively to make an economic impact?
If we had
Like
if
what?
Private
we had
equity.
20,
That's to them
30,
boys.
40 million more black home owners, are you saying that 30 more black home owners is not doing anything economically?
30,
No,
40 million
nah.
black
No, it
homeowners?
is.
How do
Home
you get
ownership
30,
is
40
I'm asking
million black
I'm
homeowners?
asking
Like
a
home
question.
what
ownership
I'm
is
asking
changed
a
about
directly
their
question.
tied
income?
to
No, but
I'm
I'm saying
asking
like
GDP.
no, I'm saying
nothing
like
changed
what is
about my
what happened?
income. Nothing changed
I
about
know
my
you.
income.
I ain't nothing changed about mine. What changed about everybody else's income to now we got 30,
They
40
could buy
million
because
more
they
black
could buy
homeowners?
they can
What
buy a
happened?
Creation of
home,
Come on,
opportunity.
Brian.
Yeah, it does open
right?
doors to
Because you don't gotta
opportunity.
have a $2,000 home
Creation.
mortgage.
Kids are more likely to
You could
get
have a five
education,
hundred dollar
secondary education,
mortgage.
and shit like that. Like
You said
you
you're
got
more. You
options.
said
I said
you
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 don't
have
have
that.
to. You don't. I said you don't have to have a $2,000 mortgage. You can have a $500 mortgage. You can have. So nothing has to change with your income. It's about your ability to like test, look, research. what you can do. Look into what you can do. I was curious about tiny homes, so I looked up Amazon. A tiny home on Amazon is $40,000.
I ain't living in no time.
I understand it's not what we want, right? But
So
so
that
what? So
so
when we talk about
let's
changes
just
that we could make, it could be perhaps we can have more realistic financial planning, and we can budget for our pockets as opposed to budgeting for what we see on Instagram. I don't
okay.
know
So that's what I'm saying. So that's the point I'm making. So it what are we getting at exactly? Is that majority of people are spending money on things that like
because when
they're
I paid
blowing
rent,
the money
I
that
didn't
they
have a
could be
tax
buying a house
deduction.
with, like on
It's just
Jordans.
Niggas
about
can't.
financial planning. It's just about it
No,
is.
not even niggas. Nobody could
It's
afford
about
a house right now. That shit
Well,
is
wait
out
a
of
minute.
pocket.
That's what I'm trying to figure
Weren't
out.
you?
What are we
But
talking?
you got
Like, are
GA. But
niggas just buying too many Jordans?
oh
no,
my God,
GA.
who said that?
I thought the reason this we
What
even
was the
have
point
it.
of you mentioning Instagram? People buying stuff off of Instagram. Like,
I
is that
didn't
what's
say
holding
buying
us
stuff
back?
off of Instagram. I'm saying they're idolizing things that they see,
Okay,
materialism.
well, what does that
I didn't
mean,
say what
though?
it is.
What does that mean as far as what we're going through
Because
financially?
okay,
No,
because
what are we going through?
somebody brought up NACA, right? If you go through NACA's program, one of the things that I learned through going through NACA's program is just about looking at your finances, where you tend to spend the most money. And I tend to things that were 12, $14. I was doing a whole lot of that. And I was like, okay, well, if I didn't do those things, I would have money to spend towards that. So it was about strategizing my
Financial
spending,
literacy.
So that's what
financial
I'm saying.
literacy.
So like that's what are we saying? Like, so most of
So
the people who are poor, they just don't strategize well.
is that wrong? Is that wrong? To say
No, I think there
is
probably should
that
be
Not the
wrong?
full
more.
issue, but it's part of
Does
it.
that
You
hurt your
can't.
feelings? Me saying that?
Everybody
Like
don't have
maybe
the
they
same
could.
issue. I don't know why y'all trying to lump everybody in one box. Everybody ain't got the same issue, bro. What,
Exactly.
everybody got the same. Where did that come from?
Wait, who's
I
saying
don't
that?
know.
What are you
It comes
We
saying?
from
keep
this.
going
It
with
comes
we.
from these
Well,
super
Y'all
pro
keep
black
saying
talk.
we. What the hell are y'all
That's where
talking
it
No,
about?
comes
What
from.
we
no,
gonna
okay.
do to
Well,
save the communities? How we gonna
Yeah,
stop
bro.
Why does
corporate
it have
America
to
no, no,
from
no, no,
taking
be?
no,
over
no, no,
our
no.
I'm saying
communities?
a few things
Like,
need to be
Yeah,
done,
don't
not
shit.
just
don't run
one
now.
Hey,
one
Don't
Why
shot.
is
try
it
to
gotta
run
be
now.
contentious though?
I don't
no.
know.
Cause
Well,
It
cause
hurts.
oh,
It
cause
hurt
okay.
your
niggas be
feelings
on that we
somehow.
shit.
Cause all
Niggas
y'all
be
I
on
don't
that
niggas
we
know.
shit
It
saying
when
hurt
it
we,
feelings.
sound good,
we, we
but
So they
bad.
I'm
want to be
telling
like, it
you,
ain't me. It
Nigga, I'm
ain't me.
hot.
Like, okay,
No,
I'm straight.
no. Here's
yeah,
what I'm saying.
That's
exactly.
my point.
Hey, can y'all hear me?
Go ahead,
So
go ahead. I hear you, man.
here's the point. I made a point that I'm saying that Fred has data that says we spend a lot of money on rent, and I say we as in black people. So I'm saying agenda item could be home ownership for black people. There are programs out there and stuff that we can leverage. I got pushback saying, can't nobody do this or can't nobody do that, or you need to do it this way, you need to do it that way. But I'm just saying, over time and successful attainment of home ownership will create an avenue to bring access to capital over time. That's what I'm getting at. It's a comprehensive approach. We can't solve every damn problem in the community at one time, but we do need to change some shit. That's
You
all
got
I've been
any
getting at.
examples of any? Because I do.
I have examples of it. We have it. We know the five the what is it, the five areas where black people spend the most
Oh
of their
man,
money.
come on with
yeah, but
that.
see, I think that's the problem
You
though.
gotta
What are
It's
stop
you
like
with that
talking
Forbes list shit.
about?
Cause
Is that
you
What?
not?
like really,
Is it not
I'm tired of
true or
that
it's not?
Forbes list.
It
Yeah,
ain't
it's
nothing about
already been
spending
the
money.
article's been debunked.
What are
Like,
you
come on.
talking
Debunked.
about? I'm not
Yes,
what debunked
we
about what?
we
Black
don't
people
have no. That
do.
money is already spent. We keep
No,
going
it's
into the
not.
same
You don't know
4 point
anything
something
about it,
trillion
and you're
dollars
trying
that
to
we
tell
don't
That's
have.
me.
always
Oh,
been
This
wait,
our
is
wait,
what
wait,
I
wait, wait,
mean.
situation. We
If
wait.
you
gonna
don't
spend our
agree
money
with me,
where
that's
no
fine, but
no
get
nigga
out
don't
the
believe
that
in.
would
way.
be double
Like,
talk.
quit
Oh
That
telling
would be
man,
people
double talk.
like
here we go, bro.
But that
that's
would be double
crazy. I
talk
never said that.
because either we got it as a community or we don't. Y'all
And
want
thank
both
you,
That's what
Taz.
arguments to do the
right.
fake pro black
Exactly.
shit.
No, well, I don't want to call it fake pro black. I'm just saying, Fred say you pay rent somewhere. You either paying rent or you paying a
Hmm.
mortgage, but you
Yeah,
paying
cause
for
you
shelter.
and it's
Yeah, you
data,
But
it's
no,
have
data
to,
out
GA,
there.
or it's be a bum.
but GA,
Okay,
I don't think we
exactly.
can do this in community. But it's not community terms. I think if we talk in individual terms, then yes, we could individually do that type of shit. But when you say community, to me, you're moving people into the conversation who you have to take care of. You have to provide a way
No,
for them.
Facts.
bro,
Right.
I'm saying you're paying rent. I mean, the conditions for rent and mortgages are almost synonymous right now. I mean, some people pay a mortgage for rent, and it's regional. But I am not saying
I got
we
you.
have to
I'm
change.
with you.
We have to change mindset towards that type of stuff. Don't just die and just say the lease is up.
Hmm.
That's
Some people are just very scared of home ownership,
I
and
mean,
they
but
and they
okay.
make
there's
it seem
honestly
Okay,
an
like it's
argument
very
for it.
it
It's
gets
a
even
very
more.
economic
unattainable.
option to rent. People
Well,
paying
But
well,
rent
hey, well, Taz,
yearly taxes
I'm not
in
as
my rent.
eloquent as you
Like
as a
my shit
speaker,
is
bro. So
Airbnb out right now,
see, you're
paying for
talking about
my
an
rent.
Airbnb, but
That landed. I got exactly what you were saying, bro. I got exactly what you was putting down. I got it.
Yeah,
I
that's the
shoot,
point. I use it to make money.
I couldn't afford a damn apartment not nowadays. I was shoot,
exactly. That's what
can't
right.
I'm getting
But
afford
how
at.
an
do you afford a
apartment
house? Like if you
Shit, you
paying
can't
damn
afford a
because it's
$1,200
house
cheaper. What
nowadays.
do you
taxes a year,
mean? But I
that
didn't
is
know it was
still
Nah,
rent.
cheaper. I would
Like
have
no,
it's
bought
it's not.
still
sooner.
like, bro, it's
Yeah, it
Of
rent.
No,
course
is.
it
And
no, it's
is.
not.
depending on where you are,
See what I'm
yeah,
No,
it's
it's
saying?
not.
What do you
cheaper
mean there was
Yeah,
no?
to
depending on where you are.
Shit, I
My
know
my
Well,
my
yes,
then
rent,
you can't tell me no, it's
same.
my
not.
rent and my
It's
mortgage
that's
different.
is
not on there.
literally being the mortgage on my house is trumping the fucking my rent. It trumps
But
it.
I'm not
Listen,
talking about the
Okay,
mortgage. I'm
but
saying
that's
my
your
neighbors are
taxes.
renting out
It
their
situation.
trumps it.
houses.
Is gonna
My
match
neighbors are
another rent.
renting out their
Like
homes,
when
and
they
they're
y'all do know
literally renting it
when
for like
when they initially
nine
show up.
900 to $1,000 more than I'm paying. My neighbors are right across the street from
But
me are paying rent, and their home is the same size as mine. That means whoever owns it, they own it just like I own mine, and they are making my neighbors are paying 900 to a
And they're
thousand dollars
making a
more.
killing.
but
And they're
that's the
making
So when
a
thing.
you say
People
killing
when
are
I'm
off
telling
of
you
gonna
that
it.
I couldn't if
The
I
more
moved out of
you
my
put
place right
down,
now, if I moved out of my place right now and went to find an apartment in my zip code, it would be way more than I'm paying right now
You're
for
gonna
my
be paying
mortgage.
more.
yeah,
I
Yeah,
that's your
promise
same
right.
you.
I believe
argument
that.
though.
yeah.
For depending on where you
That's how
stay
it
at,
is
you
out
can
here,
No,
make
though.
but
that
I
I
No,
thought
argument.
I'm
agree.
saying
this
I
was
can't afford
about
the rent.
but
I
this
agree,
was
though.
about giving people options. That's what I get. GA, that's what you're talking about, right? Helping people find those
But
options.
that,
Everybody doesn't know,
but
like you said, a lot of people. No, I'm not even going to say that because I just get tired of feeling like if I do, then somebody is so upset about it. All I'm saying is, I think that the data is necessary in these conversations. I do think
but look, this
Q
is what
was
I'm
messing
saying, though.
with
But I think
me,
you gotta.
but
But I think you gotta reflect it right because this ain't. You're not just talking about people. You're talking about people with some bread. You gotta have some
I'm
money
not
to even be
talking
in
about
this
this.
conversation.
This wasn't where what I was
Huh?
saying. I wasn't asking anybody about the collective. I didn't get into that part. I didn't even get that far. I was talking to Blue and I came up to ask him a question and he said there was nothing more that we could do about
And
changing the gentrification of these poor neighborhoods. And I'm just
I don't
like,
think
well,
we can do nothing about that.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Like,
what
what
you
are we talking
mean?
Yeah,
What were
about?
you
you
want to
talking
talk about
about,
that,
GA?
but that's
Blue was talking about it before I came up.
No,
Yeah,
no, I'm
and
saying I
there's
don't think
nothing
we
we
can
can
do
do
nothing
You
about
about
just
that.
said you wasn't talking about that. What?
No,
Okay,
I said,
y'all
and
good.
there's
Y'all good.
nothing that we could do about it. What do
And
you
I
mean?
don't agree with you. That's it. Period. That's all.
that. How
Hey,
do
you
you?
believe
But
what
how
you
do we?
believe,
Wait,
and I
Bro,
don't.
what
I
are we
don't
gonna
believe
do?
that.
tell me how we. But tell me how we stop
yeah,
gentrification then.
that's crazy.
No,
I
well,
don't, but
okay.
y'all don't really want to know, so I'm not even gonna play into that
I
game with
mean,
y'all. I've tried.
There's
it's
literally only
I
Yeah,
one
have
this
way.
ain't
tried,
how we
and
fight the
no,
government.
no,
We don't
it's
gotta
but
do
you
that.
got to
okay.
be able
Literally
to
only
take the
one
push.
way.
You got to be able to take the
Ownership.
pushback. That's
I
cap.
don't
Like I
have
watched them do this shit in my
Taz,
neighborhood. I
Taz.
watched them do that shit in
I'm not
Brooklyn. Like
talking about
it's a.
you. I'm not talking
No, I'm just
about you,
saying, but
Taz.
chocolate.
it's
All
the
I'm saying is
numbers.
just it's so many examples of it. That's why that's one of those things people
Thank
would
you.
say. Well, I got to see what you're talking about because the examples
I
point
don't
to the
have a
other
problem with
side.
that. That's no problem. problem with that. That's not the issue, Taz. And I'm not
No,
gonna
that's
make
that's
go
a
any
very good
further.
question though. No,
What?
that's a very good question, Taz. When chocolate goes, I wanna respond to that, bro.
No, go ahead. You can respond to him. Go ahead.
No, so I mean, because he right, it happens in many subtleties. You know,
most instances, they literally wait for one generation to die, and then just whether it's a lack of financial literacy or whatever, the kids don't come back, they gone or whatever. But the property ends up going into foreclosure. It's not upkept, or it ends up getting lost. Or people just don't value what was. And then nobody, but other people are looking at it. I'm seeing it right now in my city that I have a whole generation of people that are dying. Some of the kids are still there. Some of the kids ain't there. Don't plan on coming back. It's crazy, bro. So
But
you
like
have
I
to draw the line
said,
somewhere.
yeah, and that I agree with you on that. That's why I do believe in you once you find out what the problem is, because
The line
again,
you to draw is a property line.
Because
the
you're gonna need
the
people to
thing
come
like you
back
were
to those
asking,
communities, though.
and you need
You
to
need
the what is
successful
it?
people to come back to those communities. That's because what GA is describing down there, that's literally what they're lacking in. I think he in Mississippi. Mississippi needs people to come back there and build up Mississippi. That's the
Or
problem
they
down
need
there.
to create, and they also
Now,
can need people to come down and create opportunity. That's, I
now
mean, you
No,
can
here,
have all
Taz,
the
this
but
is
I'm
money in the
saying,
why
but
to
world,
that's,
but
me,
but wait,
if
no, no,
you
no, that's
don't
what I said.
have,
this
But
why to
chocolate,
me
that's
I
what I
know,
just
I
Detroit
said.
is
know,
a
I
more
agree,
viable
I
option,
agree
right?
with you, Taz. I'm saying,
Detroit is a
okay,
more
now if
viable
we can,
option.
It's not.
Detroit is a more viable option because
Detroit.
I
there
disagree with that.
are gonna
why,
be.
why
No, I definitely
Detroit,
Detroit?
disagree with that.
No,
I'm
Detroit is.
trying to
I would
explain it.
say Detroit is a
I'm trying to
running
explain it.
option right now. But if from the to me, from the ground up, if we talking about doing some shit for black people to come and invest in and be a part of, nah, fam, we supposed to be in the SIP, bro. Straight up. That's where it's popping at. That's where
What I'm
nothing's gonna happen up
well,
north, nigga. Nothing's gonna happen up north. I'm
no,
telling you now.
and let
like
me tell you why I disagree, right? Because the main thing is we are still gonna have to generate wealth, right? So employment is gonna be a thing. I know we want to make everybody the entrepreneur, but nah, employment is still gonna be a big deal. So one of the things that's attractive about Detroit is it's still extremely cheap, but there's business moving into that community that is gonna provide jobs. You know what
what
I'm
type
saying?
of business though?
In the
Is it the
city,
type of
Banking,
businesses that are
banking.
coming up now?
JP Morgan
The-
Chase. JP Morgan Chase is buying up everything they could buy in Detroit right now. They plan to make that
so
one of
then we
their
can't buy
major
anything. That's
so
what you
we
just
too
headquarters.
late.
said.
So we too
No,
late.
well, they, they,
That's what
Right.
they,
this.
they
Yeah. You
No,
That's
it's
telling
what
us
I'm
not
they
letting you
No,
know.
you
buying
can
too
buy
everything
that shit
up,
right now. I got
then
DoorDash.
But
yeah.
I
no,
order
wait,
houses.
wait,
Well,
but they,
but
see, they're
not
doing it a
you're
little
not
not
different in
too
competing with
Detroit.
late.
JP Morgan.
The
You can't
property
compete with
they're
JP
buying
Morgan, fam.
is not the
Stop.
property we're looking to buy,
Okay.
right? They're looking to buy the
But
skyscrapers in the
I'm
city
wrong.
and whatnot. We can still pick up those homes in those
What?
outlying
Like, what do you think they
suburbs.
trying to buy? No, bro, they doing the same thing in
It's
Detroit that they
tripping,
did in
bro.
Chicago and Cincinnati, bro. They are moving the
Exactly.
city inward. They trying to get white people to come back into the city.
Thank
They
you.
Correct.
they, they taking the
Correct.
insides of these cities and making it to where white people want to come back downtown. That's the goal.
Correct.
They
yeah.
doing
So
it in
they
New
Thank
can
you.
York
get
too.
rid of the.
They
Yes.
doing it, and they doing it in New York too. That's it. They saw how they
But
started
But New
gentrification.
York is an outpriced city.
well, I'm
Yes, but
just
I guess
saying.
I'm trying to go ahead. Yeah.
I'm just saying, and if that's home, then keep the home, pay the taxes, or do whatever. If you want a home, or you always wanted to live back at home, now it's hard. It's a little expensive to buy a property or to buy the property that you want, but start somewhere because right now you're paying somebody else's mortgage. Is what I'm getting at. You paying somebody's mortgage if you're just renting.
Yeah.
I agree with that part. Yeah.
Renting is going to be a reality no matter what dynamic you set up. You
Well,
should,
okay, bro. Are we
if we're
talking
talking
about?
about,
Do you?
if we're
What
talking
about
about a
land
black plan
developers
for a
when they?
black community, if we're talking about a black plan for a black community, we need to address, right, the renting portion of our population that we want to bring in, just like
What do you
Jamie
mean
Dimon bringing in
address
the
it?
white folk.
I mean,
Where's
yeah.
this?
I'm. It's no
What's the
return on it. I'm not.
specific? Yeah.
I'm
What?
saying that.
Maybe have
I'm
affordable
saying there's no
housing for them
return
to
on it.
rent.
That's what I'm getting at. Is I'm not saying. I mean,
Addressing it means
And
there
that's
will
kind
always
of
be
why,
renters.
like, you in the
Everyone's not going to
situation
own a
you
home.
in.
God damn, man.
What situation? We
It's a
can't
one
help each
person,
other
so
now. Like,
No,
what's
I mean,
wrong? Why is it so
Now,
negative and
wait.
contentious?
Well, hold on,
Like
Sister
because
that.
Toxic. Hold on here. Wait. Now you said help. Now wait a minute. Now are we helping people or are we trying to get money?
I am.
see,
I'm helping people. So I don't.
wait a
I'm
minute.
not going back. And yes, I do make money. I have to. I have to feed myself. But my
Wait,
businesses and what I do socially for social business is totally different.
Nah,
People do
nah.
this
That's
all
what
the
okay.
I'm saying.
time. What are you talking
Look,
about?
okay, see what
No,
I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. It's easy for me to help an individual. This is why I don't get on here talking about community as much. Because when I do shit, it's usually for individuals, for a handful of individuals at the most. Right. So I'm just saying, when we had these conversations, I think a lot of times we are talking in the scope of whole communities when we talking about helping people, we're not talking about the
I
whole community. We're talking about a couple of
I
people.
am. No, I'm not talking about a couple of people. I've been involved in this except for 7 years. I'm not talking about it just for 5 or 6 people. There are some people who think in the long game too. That's all I'm trying to tell you. I see that.
no.
The
Okay,
affordable
so
housing is one
Yeah, I
part
think
of
that's
it,
why
and
you be
I
getting
agree with
frustrated
GA.
so fast. That's why you be
No,
getting
it's not.
frustrated
It's
so
not so. I
fast.
get frustrated because I have
Look at
worked with,
reason
and that's
why the
why.
affordable housing
Hold
exists.
on.
You be
Like
wild,
a reason
chocolate.
why Section 8
No,
exists.
I don't be wilding. I'm just
Like a
tired of hearing the
reason. Not
negative
because
shit.
motherfuckers is
Like
dumb.
always, it's
no.
negative. Like nobody can't do nothing. One breath we need to change shit, and then the next breath is, well, if you ain't helping this way, but you can't make money because that can't work.
No, I
People
told you
doing
you
it
could do
every day and
you and
all the
stop blaming
time.
black
Nah,
people.
they
No, my
I'm
they
not
issue gonna be
blaming
not
you
though.
anytime
people
y'all
for
They
niggas
nothing.
come up
I
talking about
have
black
never.
people is
not
the
that.
God
issue.
I have
damn.
That's what my issue gonna
never.
be
That
at.
shit is
Yeah,
ugly.
this is
Anytime y'all
I have
niggas
crazy.
act
never
like
done
black people
that.
just so financially illiterate, that's why we like this. That's where my issue gonna come in at.
Thanks,
You
No,
niggas
fam.
ain't
I
that
no.
don't.
smart.
But
Okay, but Blue, hold
You
on.
what
Hold
niggas
are
on,
you
ain't
man.
that much
saying?
Let
Who
me.
smart.
are
Like,
you?
period.
Who are you? And what makes you so
Me,
smart? And how do you
me,
know?
Oh
me,
my
You.
God,
Yeah,
this is
me,
you.
crazy, man. I this.
The
me.
fact
Okay,
that we arguing over trying to help a community that we are part of, that you would rather argue than actually hear a solution.
Bro,
That's what's
trying and
That's
frustrating.
telling a nigga I could
that's
turn
crazy.
$5 into
No,
That's
500.
no.
I've
That's
crazy.
not
never
helping.
Wait,
told
but
you
wait a
that.
minute.
I've never
Wait a
That's
told you
what you
that.
minute.
And don't
niggas is
talk to
doing.
me.
That's
I
what you
ain't doing
niggas is
that. And
doing.
don't, no, I'm not. And you're not going to put that
Yeah,
on me, Blue. Just
yeah.
Oh
because
my
you don't
God,
want to
man.
do
You just
shit,
got
that's on
through. You just
you.
got through saying,
I
"I."
didn't.
What you mean?
You
I
can
don't
do
want to do
both.
shit. What
No,
you
I
mean by
didn't
that?
get.
Hey,
No,
What that
I
mean?
did not say that.
What?
hey,
What? You
Don't get
just
up
said
in your
I
feathers.
don't want to
wait,
Don't
do
wait,
get
wait,
up
shit.
wait,
in your.
wait,
No,
wait.
that's not. I said I don't want to share it
Wow.
because you don't want to hear it. I said share it. You
Hey,
deaf
can I get
ass.
wait a minute? Can I take 10 seconds? And I promise I'm gonna get the hell off the panel and get out y'all way. I just want to say
Nah, you good.
my whole idea or concept, Taz, is not like some type of kumbaya. I ain't gonna say kumbaya. We was talking about black autonomy, and I was talking about controlling our narrative, and we need to galvanize around some points, brother.
Autonomy, black
Regardless,
autonomy in America.
wait, bro, please give me my 10 seconds, Blue, because I'm getting out y'all way, man, because I done got frustrated.
Black
Nah,
So
autonomy.
I'm
yeah,
saying we
that
was talking
makes
about
sense. But
black
go
attorney.
ahead,
I was
Jay.
talking about controlling our narrative and what some points that we can galvanize around. And I said home ownership would
That's a point. I got you.
be
I got you.
beneficial. And I'm getting out
Yeah,
your
I
way. Y'all
agree.
have a good evening. I'm going into the chat. Y'all can have this, man. I can't do it.
You can
IGA.
do it, bro. You just don't want to.
I'm I'm glad you lead it, GA. I'm
GA
glad.
is over it now.
You can do it, GA. You just don't
GA
want
put in
to.
about 5 hours a day. He did his time.
You said something that was vital in
Nah.
this
I
conversation,
like fucking with I like
and
fucking
that
with
was
GA.
when you mentioned that they talking about people with the bread already, and this is
Yeah.
where verbiage becomes a detriment if you're not careful. Saying everybody has the opportunity is not the same thing as everybody has the ability. And that's a
Right.
vital part of this conversation. Everybody has the opportunity to go to California, but everybody don't have the ability to get there. And
Mhm.
that's a huge component of the plight that African Americans face. It's not
And
whether or
then
not that we
same
have
thing.
economic discipline. A lot of us just don't have the economics to demonstrate we have the discipline to do something with it. And you can't leave that
Okay.
off the table when you're talking about a collective whole.
We asked the president. Let's get it.
I be that insane nigga from the psycho ward. Insane nigga from the psycho ward. I be that insane nigga from the psycho ward.
They start on
Insane.
time.
This nigga stupid, son.
They better be
What's
starting on
wrong?
time. It's the
Yeah,
last one.
what's wrong with this nigga, son? Hey, yo, Will.
Yeah. The autonomy though is crazy, yo. GA go get that off and then go get off the pen.
You still there,
I didn't
Melanated?
know that's what we was talking about, GA. I would have went on.
Melanated, you still there?
So anybody want to pick up where GA left
Yeah, I'm
off
here.
at? With black
I'm
people's
Uh,
still here.
autonomy in America?
uh,
I didn't know we
Yeah.
was not talking about that, or that's it. That's what he said.
Black people what?
He dropped that off on y'all just so y'all know. I didn't know
Cause
that
that's a
either.
separate conversation when you
I would
say
have
I
went
didn't hear
controlling
what he
our
said.
narrative and
I
autonomy.
missed that. I didn't hear that. What he said?
I heard him. He said he was just talking about. He was saying that that could be an agenda. I'm paraphrasing. The homeownership can be an agenda. That's all he was trying to say. And then he was like autonomy. Black people having more autonomy in their life. I get it. I get
He
it
said, y'all
completely.
niggas is Sambo coons, scared ass niggas, man. Fuck y'all. I'm out. Tupac. West Side?
Basically.
Woo, woo.
Mm.
and they dropped that off.
niggas say you're
That's
always
I'm over
creating.
crazy.
Niggas
here.
say niggas say you're always creating problems to when we trying to create solutions. Niggas say I'm tired of y'all
There you
niggas.
go. There you go. That's how I'm feeling too. Like, yo, it's a
You know
lot
how
Yes.
of
Yes.
yeah,
problems.
a lot of us do that. Anytime we come with a solution,
My
person comes with the
solution to
problem
being
to
the
the
morning.
solution.
My solution
You
is in
know
the
what we used
morning.
to say
But
back
look,
in
I'll
the
see you
day?
niggas then.
Too many
I'm
chiefs
not.
and not enough Indians.
I'll
Now it's
look,
never
like
not
tell a
saying
nigga to
nobody,
do what
but
I do to
what
make
happens
money.
when they come with dumb
Well, that's
solutions?
on you, Blue.
Marley, you know
Like,
it's been
nah.
more of a problem than that
Then
though.
you can't
Not
tell
saying
other
nobody's
people
Good
though
dumb.
how
chance
to
we
do
gonna
it.
lose.
Yeah.
No, it's a
It's
good chance
So
we gonna lose
what?
money.
misconceptions
Nah,
based
nigga,
in
figure
the
out your way to
So
get
climate.
what?
money.
That holds us
So
back
what?
more than anything.
It's capitalism. Get in your way.
So what? I don't have to do it the way you
Everybody
do it. Ain't that
financially
what you just
literate, right?
said? Ain't you
Maybe I'm
just
a
So
said
wait,
that?
so
psycho.
wait, so I don't
We smarter
understand. Like, so
now.
Maybe
What
wait,
I'm
I
a
gotta
little
share
bit
for it?
so
crazy.
the hate
What are
of
you talking
capitalism
about?
is like so that's where the anti home ownership business comes in. I'm
When
just
I
trying to
say
understand what this.
anti-home owner, I don't know why you keep saying that. He said he made a
Okay,
clear
so well,
statement.
it
How
did sound
can
like he
we
made it seem
stop
like it was
corporate America? No,
impossible.
listen to what I answered. How can we stop corporate America from gentrifying our communities? I said there's nothing you can do. Zero. That's a clear answer. So
You could
please, let's
benefit
stop
from it.
taking my what I said into a whole nother direction about whether I believe. I
Yeah,
like,
but
come
you said a
on,
whole bunch of other stuff too,
yeah,
Blue. It's
because
not
you,
just that. So maybe
I made
that
a
part
very
okay, but
clear.
then but
That was
then you
very
made other
clear
statements. You made other statements
about
though
why you can't do that. All my statements was based
about.
on why you can't do that.
Maybe I'm a
Oh, it sounded like your
psycho.
statement was about buying a home in
Maybe
general.
I'm a
Period.
little bit crazy.
Period.
Where I choose to buy my home at, yeah, I said that definitely won't be dependent on what niggas want me to do. No, I want to make the point of buying a home is to make money,
Not
to
all,
build
not
wealth.
the complete.
You buy a home to build wealth. You don't buy a home so that you got to continuously pay for it and take care of it. You buy a
Some
home
people
so that
are.
it builds wealth.
Yeah,
But unless you
hopefully.
are, but you gotta be, but also too, there was someone or you knew there was some type of education you knew to do that, right?
The
Somebody laid
mortgage
this
system
blue.
was
Hold on,
invented for that.
no, no. What I'm saying is
Mhm.
you have humans, you have people who created a system that we utilized. You don't own Airbnb. You making money off a company that created an opportunity for you to make money. That's what I mean. Like, how is that so far
Yeah.
fetched that we can't do the same things for
So
our own
other
on
black folks
smaller
could do it too,
micro
Do
and
what?
macro scales? Because you can
What are
do
we
it on
doing?
micro scale
and
and
then
you can do it on
eventually
macro scale.
they might
What are we
have that
doing?
disposable. They might have
Why you
they
can't
might have that
Airbnb?
disposable. They might have that
No,
disposable
I don't know
income
why you
to
can't hear
then
Maybe
me.
I'm a
I said
psycho.
it.
I'm lost.
to
What are we
then
saying
Maybe
buy the
I'm a
that
little
you
corporate,
bit
can?
the
crazy.
What
collective
is you
property
saying
that
that you can't do?
Willie was
What am I
talking about.
saying that you can't do?
I didn't say
You saying
that.
that black folks don't buy homes because they don't have the money to, they don't have the discipline to, they spend
I
money
said
on
that black
Jordans
people
and that.
don't. I didn't say
Yeah,
that.
you said that they could
You
buy
said that.
Jordans. I didn't say
You
that.
said
Melanated.
you brought
No,
up
you tried to
Leave
education.
it
twist. You tried
alone.
to
I
twist.
said
You tried
where.
to twist. Go ahead. See, I said it on
So
purpose.
you didn't
First of all, I
say
want you to know.
that. You didn't
First of
say
all,
that people be
I knew
scrolling
you
on
was trying to,
Instagram.
and I
So
said
you
they
didn't
just
say
buy
that people be
material
scrolling on
things. I
Instagram.
didn't
You
say.
didn't say
I,
that.
what did I
I
say? What else
just
did I say? What did I say?
Did
Finish
you
it.
say that they
all
be
I just
scrolling
wanted to
on
Finish it.
say
Instagram
one final
addicted to
piece.
materials that they can't afford? That wasn't you.
I just wanted to quote my grandfather real quick.
Was that you or me? I just want to be clear.
In the
Y'all
words
gotta
of my
talk. Y'all
grandfather,
gotta
Listen
talk to
to
each other like
Willie.
this. Go ahead,
El
Yeah,
Willie.
Mario, you
exactly.
heard
I
my
know who
Why?
he's talking
grandfather
to.
Like,
Mama?
why is
That's
it
why I'm
so
letting Willie talk.
contentious? That's crazy work.
We
I
gotta learn how
mean,
to show each other
we
love
we
and
we,
stuff,
we
You
man.
would
clearly
think,
taking my
you would
words and playing
think.
games with
No,
it.
no, I'm not.
Clearly,
Believe me,
clearly.
I'm
Because
not.
I
My
mean,
No,
so
granddaddy
why
Clearly,
do we
said
no
gotta
matter
that.
stop
how much
you're
I say my
everything?
making
point, we're gonna
assumptions.
continue to
No,
act
it's
like we
not
don't
just
know what I'm
no.
saying. I
No,
heard it
Because
because
I'm
multiple
no,
just
no,
times.
saying,
we do know what you're saying, but then
people.
anytime she asks you a question to clarify, you get in a huff and then you go, oh, well,
How
that's not
you
what I'm
clarify
saying.
it by saying I said that the problem is that we buying Jordans? That's clarifying that.
I don't
I didn't, and I
know.
didn't say.
I
That's what
don't,
I'm saying.
she
I
didn't
didn't say the
say
problem is that
that.
we buying
He
Jordans. It
dipped
could have
out.
been buying weed. It could have been,
You said
you
I
know,
said that though.
no. That's what I'm saying. Like, Blue, just tone it down, bro.
I don't think he can
Yeah,
hear
just
us.
tone it down so you can hear. Cause you said. That's how you sound. Crazy.
Mic check. Mic check. Can you hear me?
Okay, so what did I say?
Can we pick another
I said.
topic?
I said. Let me just clarify
Mic
this.
check.
You made it seem
Mm-hmm.
as if it was very difficult for
Hmm.
black people to get into real estate and buy a home. You started talking about the loans and they needed loans, and which people don't necessarily need loans, but
That, that,
um
that, so that specifically, that was a totally different. That was
see
talking
that's
about buying up certain communities that banks already own due to redlining.
okay.
So
Never
that's a
mind. Maybe
specific
I misheard. I
conversation,
only heard part of
and
the
so that's why
conversation.
that's
Never
why the
go.
appraisal gap came into play at because the bank
Hmm.
already owns that property. So that was on that subject. Yeah. And that's
That's a
as the
different subject.
conversation
Okay,
is
then
gradually going. And so different things are
clearly
being introduced and I'm answering multiple things at one time.
So clearly, I'm responding to a different topic. So thank you for bringing that clarity. But I am saying that I did think that I was responding to all of that. That you made it seem like buying a house was impossible. Black people shouldn't do it. They're gonna be caught up in the system. They're gonna owe money to a bank. So it's really no freedom. Like that's kind of how you came across.
No,
Now
I never even made no even that. I don't even know where that part came from. My only statement was what I can do, what you can do. There is no we.
But
Like
that's
there's no
not
we.
true. You're working for a company, right? You
Uh
benefit from people get people, not businesses
huh.
grow from trees, but
I
people
benefit
got
from people that get
together.
sick. Yeah,
Right. People make and create opportunities. Airbnb ain't been around
right.
forever.
People getting sick creates opportunity for me to make money.
Exactly. So
Or
why
have an
can't we do
element.
that for our
Right.
own people? It also
What do you mean?
benefits.
What are you saying when you say that?
I'm saying,
What's
I mean,
like? What do you mean? Why
the in
can't
the
we do what?
what? Why can't we create opportunity, more jobs, more businesses that will hire people? Yes, black
We
people have a
do.
lot of businesses. No, we don't.
We do.
We have over
Yes, we
like
do.
2
We just had a
million
record number.
businesses. No,
Yeah,
what
you
are you
know why
talking
that
about?
was the
Record
case?
number of what? Record number of
Of black.
what?
Oh my God, of black businesses that was open.
But they
You know
don't
why that record
employ
number was happening?
enough people. There's not enough.
Yeah, we,
We're not in the
yeah,
captains
I
of
think black
yeah,
people
industry.
because
done
of the
mastered the
loans,
We're
LLC.
not.
the loans
Listen,
that it.
I'm not
No,
talking about buying a home.
oh my
I'm
God.
saying
No, I'm
Black people
talking
have
about the
mastered the
business.
LLC.
I'm giving you specifics and you're being vague. I said that these are you asked me the question and then you cut me off. Do you want the answer or do you have it already?
What question did I ask you?
Okay, you just asked it. If you forgot, I'm sorry. That's on you, sir. All I'm saying is, to what GA was saying, there are options, there are programs, yes, but there needs to be more. That's it. It just needs to be more. And we can create them.
So
And
under
you
the
don't gotta
legislation of the
be
CBC, okay, go ahead.
okay.
I
Like I
thought you was
said,
done. Go ahead.
no, you
What's your
good.
response, Blue? What's your
Okay,
response to
thank
what
you.
she said, Blue?
So under the let me make sure I get this right. Under the legislation of the CBC that they championed, the Biden administration achieved the fastest creation of black-owned businesses in more than 30 years, more than doubling the share of black business owners from 2019 to 2022. The SBA backed loans to black-owned businesses more than doubled in both number and in dollar value since 2020.
Okay.
For the
I'm
record,
aware of the stats. Go ahead. And your point
yeah,
is what?
that's gone for the record. But
That you're not giving me any specific.
no,
What industry are we in? What businesses within that industry? And how many people are they employing?
why do you? Let's start here. Why do you think that they needed to create a fund for black business owners in the
Sir,
first
that
place?
was the Biden era. He ain't here no more. So again, that was then, this is now. And I'm saying, even with that, it is still necessary that we have businesses in the areas that black people spend the most of their money. And not enough of us, not enough opportunity or businesses are created in those lanes.
Yeah, I would agree. I mean, I think most people would agree with that. Like, why we can't argue over every little
It,
thing, y'all?
yeah,
Come
well, when I
on.
say
I
it, they
mean, that's
know.
an
So
extraordinary grasp
I
of the
mean,
obvious, right? Like we know the
like,
You
what
see
are
what
we
problems.
I
talking
mean? Like,
about?
what do you have to say? Anything.
We
All I'm
know the
talking
pro-
about is
Listen,
economics. Like, what's wrong with
What about
this?
it?
so
do
we know
y'all
the
know
There
that they
is,
problem.
have something called ground cover, and it's you do not have to have regular grass in front of your house. It looks really nice, and I plan on putting some down.
oh, yeah, I heard about it. Yeah.
Come out like
I
Mo.
just said no. They
Thank you, melanated.
it's different kinds of like clove. It almost look like flour or like a
Mm-hmm.
it looks like a bed of I don't know what to call it weeds, but it looks
Yeah.
nice. But I guess it's like a weed, and you don't even have to mow it because it doesn't grow high, so it just looks pretty and stays
Nice.
nice, and you don't have to do all this mowing every freaking minute.
So somebody
I'm like,
created a
You know,
business, you mean,
I'm like,
melanated?
why the hell? Why do they put us in this grass trap that you have to cut the freaking grass when you could just get this other stuff that you don't even need to freaking cut, and it looks nice? See what I'm saying?
Girl, it was just for aesthetics. And I think it was from the suburban era, like when they first started putting developments everywhere, mowing, having a front lawn and all that stuff and mowers, because it makes money.
Yeah, don't believe
Because
the hype, y'all.
yeah,
Because you put
right.
grass down and
Everything, right.
you have to
When
cut
you
the
buy a
grass.
house, right.
You be
Those things, like for instance, there's an example that I mean, like lawnmowers. Do you know any black owned lawnmower companies?
Company.
Also,
what's the
Who?
name
Say
of
it
it?
again.
but
also,
the problem with that
Awesome.
is I don't know
Say
any
it again.
yeah,
I don't know any black
Arthur cut grass.
I don't know any
Oh,
Can you?
black
Arthur.
owned
No,
He
They're
need to
doing the
space
stop.
tune.
He
They're
said
doing the
Arthur.
tune
That dude
on the
said
circuit.
Arthur. I thought
Yeah.
he
he
said
said
awesome.
Arthur. Yeah, but
Yeah.
is my man Art in
I
the
still
building.
No, she
um
said, well, she said who owns a lawn mowing
Company.
Oh,
company? I
you
said
stupid.
Arthur.
Not who,
what
who
I
not
was
who
talking
owned the
about,
lawnmowers. The
building
company.
them,
So
Yeah,
making
well,
them.
Art the
Marley
builder may
said.
pop on you.
Marley
Yeah,
Okay.
building
said
them and
he's being
making them. Yeah,
stupid.
that's what I'm talking about.
That was
Like for
crazy.
instance,
Yeah,
look at
but
what John Deere did.
It's
John
called
Deere
the Caterpillar.
monopolized. John Deere
so the
is a
question
prime
is this, right?
example. Excuse me. Can I
Yeah,
land and you
excuse him,
got it?
bro. Mhm.
Anyway, so John Deere, what they decided to do is, in the tractors and the different trucks they have and the different farming equipment, they make it very hard for people to fix it on their own. They have to go through them. They put a computer system in it. confused it all. They ended up having to hack it. I can't remember what year this was, but I remember John Deere had to change a lot of that because they monopolized. But just like there's a John Deere, there's also other truck companies and other equipment companies that meet different ranges of opportunity, and we create those lanes where we don't have to go to a bank that, you know what I mean, we can feed a business to another business. That happens as well. It gives sustainability because you want to sustain it. You want it to be long term, not get rich quickly. But there's, of course, there's money to be made whenever you certain businesses, yeah. But there really is a way that you can do this. And it's not, and you could get the information for
How?
free. Like
So
you don't even.
how do we
Well,
create
first
the
we need to
next
get an answer from the
so
people. We,
how do we create the next Black John Deere, right? Because my thing
I'm
is,
not
right,
saying
I
that,
could
so we don't have to have that
hold on. You went a
conversation.
long
I'm not
time,
saying
sis.
that.
I didn't cut
We're
you
gonna
So
off.
let
did
him finish.
you.
Let him finish.
I didn't
Let him
cut you
Yeah,
finish.
off.
you
Go
got
ahead.
it. Yeah.
Yeah, we could name a million and one things like there's no black spaceship making company, right? All right, cool. So we've pointed that out. Now what? Like when we talk about there being no black lawnmower company, so is the plan to attack John Deere's business, and how are we going to
No,
accomplish that? I'm
no,
not
you
even
don't have to
saying
attack
let me
anybody. You
finish.
can.
But what do
You
you mean
will.
attack? What do you mean attack his business?
I
Why are
mean,
you saying
when
that?
I say attack, I mean gain market share. All these companies,
Oh, you
they
mean
attack
to be able to
smaller
compete?
businesses, right?
You
Like
mean
if
like
you
compete?
yeah, what I want you to understand off top, melanated, if you do get something off the ground, Amazon is going to attack your business, right? Somebody
Huh?
is going to
No,
try to
no
get a
matter what. I never
portion
heard
of
this
your
argument.
market share.
What are you
That's a
talking
fact.
about? Amazon is not going to
I'm talking
attack
about
a small
business.
business
So wait,
owner.
okay, wait,
They
wait. Let me
work
ask you
with,
this.
I'm sorry,
Right.
melanated. Hold
So
on.
you
They work with
confused.
small
I was
business
speaking, sis,
owners.
because you've been
But
going
Wait,
you're
so
saying
and
something that's
on, and
not
you said you weren't
This
trying
about
factual.
to
the most
take over the
specific I heard
panel.
this motherfucker
So I
even
allowed you
come
to
to
speak, and I'm
on
trying to
this
make a
wait,
whole
so
point
goddamn
Willie,
You
topic.
ain't
Willie,
allowed me
He,
to
he
do shit.
he
hold,
been general all this time, but that's the first time he got real specific
hold
when he
on,
say
hold on.
niggas ain't gonna do shit when it comes to getting motherfucking buildings. He named the company and
I
everything.
didn't say that.
He
That's
said,
not.
no
That's what you
matter
heard.
what you do, Jeff Bezos gonna send the goons to your
Right.
shit.
Yeah, I said
Yeah,
that.
no
I
matter.
said that, but I
That's
didn't say.
insane.
I didn't
They
say
Woo!
that.
work.
I didn't
They
say
work
You
with
that.
the
business
you the
owners.
I
real
They
didn't
work
say.
with
initiative,
small
Bill.
business
I
owners.
hate to tell you,
Here
bro.
we
I don't
go.
know what happened to
So
you
wait,
down there in
Willie,
North
are
Can
you
I can I
Carolina,
saying that?
respond to
but
Dev?
it ain't working out,
Wait,
bro.
are you saying
I'm
that
just saying.
a company
This one I be
can,
ready to get
so
stupid,
they
melanated,
can't,
because they make a
like, wait, are
claim
you,
I said something I never said.
You did it to
but
me
are you
yesterday with
saying that
salad greens. Put your
Walmart, I mean,
salad greens
not
out there.
Walmart, Target, are you
You
saying
that to me yesterday with
a
I
salad
am
company
greens.
saying that
can't,
me and
not
you,
Target,
melanated,
Amazon.
right? The melanated Wall Street company. We have to go into this understanding we need to be attacking market share. This is the thought process we have to. I'm not even talking about us being attacked. And I'm definitely not saying that even with us being attacked by billion-dollar corporations, there are things we can do to be successful. That was never my argument, right? I'm talking about for us to get off the ground floor, we gotta attack. I'm saying we gotta be the goons, right? Before we
Well,
even get to the goons that are gonna attack us, as Dev
shouldn't
pointed
we
out,
No,
get,
that's
that
not
I
right.
didn't say.
wait a minute.
Everybody
Don't
ain't
we
in the
have
business.
to talk to the people first? Why can't we find out what people want? That's what businesses do. They do focus groups, they do surveys, they do informationals, they do Zoom calls, the whole nine, so that we can get an idea of what Black people really want. Those who participate, of course, but at least get a big enough sample size so you know that we on the right track. Like there's no one tracking Black information in a way that would
That's
assist
not
us
true.
to make it better,
That's
other
not
than
true.
Who?
what
That's
I'm
just
Nah,
not
he
talking
said,
true.
about.
You're
nah,
What?
you're
boy.
Oh,
when you
that's
say
what are you
something,
talking about?
when you
Anyway,
say
quit worrying
something
about
like
what I
that,
say. You
when
don't
you
have to
say
talk to me,
something
sir.
like that, so you want to be
You do not
goofy,
have
then
to
shut the fuck
care.
up.
That's
If I
crazy.
don't have to
Thank
Oh,
talk to
you,
you, I
Willie.
don't
oh
want to
Fuck
talk to
wow.
you.
you.
Fuck you,
Crazy.
you stupid
Damn,
bitch.
goofy ass.
You ain't
I
shit
don't
but
want to
a
talk to
goofy
you.
ass
I want to talk
bitch.
to melanated,
I don't give
Oh
a
but
fuck
you
wow.
who you
can't
want to
never
talk
take the
to.
spotlight off
Ho.
Oh
you.
shit. That's crazy. Oh
You can't
wow.
never
Nah,
take the
man, fuck
Oh.
spotlight
you,
off you.
Willie. I wasn't even
Oh.
up here. You
There's a
wait to say
mute
the
button.
same bullshit
Use it.
every time.
I
You
use
use it,
it.
swallow it,
There's a
bitch.
mute button.
That's what I wish you
Oh
would do. I wish you
Goofy
would
wow.
ass.
fucking
Oh. Oh.
choke on it, bitch.
Oh.
Choke on it.
Oh damn.
Cause let me just
God
tell
damn.
everybody, since Willie think he the
Oh
shit up
I
here.
think
shit.
you're
Oh
Cause
stupid.
you know he
shit.
was
And
upset
you're
the
Oh.
other
best bet to
day.
continue
He
to be
was
Oh
upset.
wow.
silent.
He was
Wow.
upset the other day on
That's the
somebody
business
else's
model I
panel.
trust you with, being a top
And
dog.
then you don't know shit, Willie,
Other
because
than that,
for
you
the be
sound
the
dumb
hardest
every time you
working man
take
in the
over.
world, you always
Tired of
on
this shit.
here.
Shit goofy.
How do
You
you,
been
nigga?
holding this in for
Do
2 days,
you know?
Will?
Yes.
You been
And guess
holding
what,
this in for
Dev?
2 days?
Guess what,
Yeah,
Dev?
Yeah,
I'm
that's
about to
so
tell
crazy.
it.
I've been
No,
on
Yeah,
this
I'm
tell
about
it.
to
panel
Yeah,
tell
tell
it.
it,
way
Sean.
He
longer than
want
Yeah,
my
tell it.
attention.
so
Yeah, I'm gonna
This
tell
ain't
you,
the first
Marley.
time you cussed her
So
out, man. I mean,
exactly.
you heard
Thank
it,
you,
and we want
Dev.
to know.
Thank you. This fake ass nigga
Oh
was on
shit.
somebody
you're
else's
dumb.
panel
You're dumb.
talking about
You're a waste of time.
he loves me. He was
Letting you
on
take
Drip's
over the conversation.
channel.
I still
I
got
don't
love for
like
you.
Willie.
You
You ain't
black.
got no love
Still
for
got
me,
love for you,
motherfucker.
but you're
No,
dumb.
you ain't even got love for
Madonna
yourself. You
dumb. I
dumb.
got love for
You're
him.
dumb. Oh, but that was your boy the other day.
And you're a
Fuck you,
waste of
Willie. I
time.
don't need your validation. You need
I
their
know.
validation. You need Dev's
No, I'm
validation.
saying you are
Q's
what's wrong
validation.
with the black
Psycho's
community.
validation. If you wanted to be
You're
on the
what's wrong
debate
with the
team,
black
why
community.
didn't you try it? Huh?
You're the
Because
one.
you've been
You're
in
what's wrong with the
my ass
black
for
community.
over a year, Willie,
I'm
and you
not
can't
thinking
tell
about you, goofy
nobody.
broad.
You do, you
I'm not
goofy
thinking about
motherfucker.
you. You
He
just
is on here.
talk to
Nah,
sound
nah. Are
dumb
you
and
right? I'm
dumb
gonna
and
talk.
dumb.
You wanted
Like,
my
I'm not just
motherfucking
enough.
attention.
Like, just
You
shut
got
up
it.
sometimes.
I can
Yeah.
get you about 10 motherfuckers to come up here and tell you that this nigga done followed me around. Been on other people's panel cussing me
Sounds
out,
stupid,
talking
bro.
to me crazy. Then
Is this
you gonna
really
sit up
happening right
here?
now?
He
Yes,
sounds
yes,
dumb. That's
melanated,
This
what
because
makes
I'm
is
it sound
that's
tired
like
of
he's
it.
dumb.
crazy.
Everywhere I
You're
go, he's
dumb.
there. When he's there, he tries to
You
find
like
a
to play
way
the
to
victim because you're
disrespect
dumb.
me. I don't even understand why you talk to
You're
me. And when
dumb,
they asked him,
and
Oh
you're
my God, Willie,
y'all,
Willie, Willie.
a
why
dumb
don't you
narcissist.
just stop
So in order
fucking
to
with her?
make people
Leave
believe in you,
her
you gotta play
alone. Do
victim.
you know he said
Just
no,
stop
y'all?
talking. That's all.
He
I
told
do it.
them no.
Watch. The mute button work. Watch.
He told them no. He gonna tell them he loved me. Oh, chocolate, you know I love you. He has done this on numerous panels, and I am tired of it. And I've been clipping them because I went back to
It's not
find the
about you.
motherfucker because you be lying. You are
Oh shit, that's
crazy.
crazy.
Mm.
Oh.
You are nuts. You
I
2 days
pity you.
ago, you on there talk about you
I
love
pity
me.
you.
They asked you. Even Drip
Yeah, I
was
got love
like,
for you.
"What the
I love
fuck?
everybody
I
black.
don't
I'm
want you
rooting
to
for
say
everybody
nothing
black.
to me. No, you don't
That's
love me.
what
I
that
don't want
Then
nigga
nothing
stop
from
talking
you.
about.
talking. Then stop
You
talking to
stop
me and
talking.
lying.
You have to. You Chuck, where the lie at?
Just
Prove it.
stop talking.
Where the lie
Somebody
at? Did you
followed
say
you
it?
somewhere.
Did
I
you
don't
say
follow
it?
you nowhere.
Yes, you do. Yes, you
I
do.
don't
Yes,
come
you
on. You
do.
sound like a
Yes, you
goofy.
do. No, you
Everybody
sound
know
like
I
a
be
goofy.
Okay,
outside these
guys.
YouTube streets.
So,
You're a narcissist.
Leave me
That's all
listen.
you
alone,
is.
Willie. You're a bully
Back
and you're
to
fucking jealous of me for some stupid reason. And you can't get over whatever the fuck is wrong with you. Because you've been after
Hmm.
mm,
me for a year and I am sick of you. So leave me
Hmm.
alone. Don't mention my name. Don't breathe. Nothing. I don't
Cool.
bother you, Willie. But you
Cool.
always seem to find a way to
Cool.
try to talk to me and tell people
Cool.
that you love me? You
Cool. So
telling
please just
motherfuckers that you love a
cool,
complete fucking stranger? How do you
cool,
love somebody and you abusive with your
cool,
language, with your words?
cool,
You're a weirdo.
cool.
And I'm
So
tired
please
of you.
just
Okay,
Keep
guys.
fucking with me.
cool,
So
cool.
so
So
you
Keep
guys
please
aren't
fucking
just
with
gonna
me
don't
talk
and
to
I
stick
each
got
other
over me.
something for
anymore.
you.
Cool.
So you
So
guys are not
please
gonna
just
talk to
don't
each other
stick over
anymore.
me.
No, tell
Let's
him,
avoid each
melanated. I
other.
don't bother Willie.
Let's
It's
avoid each
always
other.
his
Just
mouth.
Yeah,
please
let's
don't
avoid.
speak
Let's
over me.
No,
no.
Don't
I do.
respond to me.
I do,
Don't
melanated.
respond to
He
me when
is the
I'm
victim.
speaking.
He is the victim. You know what he told people?
Man,
He gonna
sound
say,
crazy.
"Well, we share the same spaces, so of course we gonna talk to one another. She can't do nothing about it." That's what he said, melanated. That's
That's
why I'm
Yeah.
crazy.
pissed. I'm sick of it. Motherfucker don't know me from Adam, and I'm supposed to take that shit.
He
Well,
probably
you
got a
guys
crush
can
on
just
you.
listen. You guys can just
I
agree to
said it.
disagree because for a long time, me and Lance, we used to be just like you guys, oil and water,
No,
right?
no, melanated, please stop. I have all the respect for you, but please don't do this. I don't like him. There's
Oh
I'm
nothing
not
man.
saying
about this
I don't like
man.
Lance either.
I'm
No,
not,
I
but
don't like
listen,
Lance
no,
either.
melanated. Have you been cussed out or came crazy at by my Lance on different panels
Yes,
in Black
yes,
YouTube? Okay, well,
yes.
you might be able to deal with it, but I don't like it. I don't want to
No,
do it.
I'm
But I
saying
am sick
about the
of
thought like totally
him.
different. I don't like deal with it or like it or anything else. I'm saying
I
that
just want him to leave me alone. That's
you guys
all,
don't have to
melanated.
interact in on panels. You guys don't have to. So sounds like you're agreeing not to interact on panels, right?
I don't say nothing to him, melanated, until he start talking yak to me. I don't bother this man at all, and I can prove it. I'm sorry, melanated. I don't,
Um,
I'd never talk to you like this. I just am frustrated and I'm tired. Like, what the fuck, bruh? I don't even know him. Did I
Hmm.
steal something from you? Did I slap you? At least let me be done something to you. I've never done anything to him. I didn't even know who he was. But every time I open my mouth, he got something to say. Oh, every idea I got is stupid. I'm a dummy. And it takes from 1 minute. This nigga's bipolar. I swear to you. In one moment, it was in one take. He goes, I love me some chocolate. Blah, 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 blah. Then the next thing, I'm a goofy and I'm a dummy, but I got love for you. You gonna tell me that me and Madonna is in the same park? Girl,
Yeah,
I'm
that's
sorry. I just had to get that out. I'm done. Thank y'all for listening. I'm sorry, Q. I'm done. Thank you.
hmm, yeah, that escalated quickly. Y'all have been
Yeah.
keeping my company while I water my plants.
So yeah, back to the real estate conversation. Like, yeah, that's the honest truth. That's what a lot of those individual groups that we talk about seeing be successful in our communities, the Arabs, the Jews, or whatnot, they form LLCs. They collect their money and then they rent to their people. Renting isn't going to go anywhere, right? And I'm super pro home ownership. I think everyone who should get one, if they can maintain it, should try to. But renting is going to be a factor. So if we're talking black community, these are things we got to think about.
Right. So, which is to my point that there's different types of black people, and people who can't afford it will rent to the people who can't. That's just kind of how it goes. Like, and there's nothing wrong with you paying a rent to a black face versus a non-black face.
Yeah.
And it's sad when you talk like that, and it's like, oh, are you you're pro capitalism, but you're paying the rent every month anyway. Like, call me whatever, but like, I don't get it.
I think people be sometimes be worried about like the maintenance and stuff like that too to maintain a home, because that's like you know, I think people be worried about those types of stuff, HOA
So that's
fees.
why we need to have more conversations. Like people who own homes, maybe they could share like how do they maintain it? What is their average annual cost for maintenance of their homes? Because it's kind of the same thing about like a vehicle. You know, I thought, oh, I don't have hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of dollars, to pay a car note.
With black people though, I do think home ownership has become somewhat of a flex, right? It's like you have to do this to be in the club, right? Nah, 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 nah. But now you can't maintain that home, and we get caught in this cycle of people losing homes, and then you want to put it on
Right.
redlining or whatever else. But some of it is our own responsibility. There's things we
Oh
can't
yeah, getting
control.
in over your head, getting in way over your head, and then you're like, oh wow, I can't afford this, or I need to refinance and refinance and refinance because you're chasing this.
And then too, it's
lower.
spending habits too outside of the bills that's inside of the home too. Because once you start making a certain amount of money, and then you feel like you could do this and do that, and
Got different
mismanagement of
monthly
money too.
costs. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yo,
different
I'm getting
monthly
ready to take
costs and
these nails off. You hear me? I'm getting ready to take these nails off. I'm like, yo, this is too much money on a monthly basis. I could be doing more stuff with it. Like some
And look,
people, they
see,
want to have their hands looking all nice with the pretty designs and all this other stuff. Yeah.
Vyasa kind of hit it on the head though, right? Pause. Because what he said was fiscal literacy, like financial literacy, fiscal responsibility and whatnot, that's great, right? When you have the economics to do something with it. You get what I'm saying? But you could be as smart about how to handle your money as you want to be. But if you don't have the resources and the assets, you can't put a dent in the problem. And that's why, for me, it became the collective conversation. Because that's the only way you can help the people who don't have.
hmm I mean, I don't think that coming together collectively is a bad thing. I don't. So if that's like your main point, I would tend to agree that, you have, a couple of people, more than two people coming together, you can probably buy more, invest more, X, Y, and Z, just be able to do more. Um, which hopefully I want to buy property collectively with the group and we see what we could do, you know. So I don't think that's a bad thing. I don't know. To me, just everyone just trying their best to improve their situation. And for some people who are thinking way in advance, way ahead for their situation to improve, I don't think none of it is bad. Wherever you start, as long as you're just moving and you're starting from somewhere, I don't think none of it's bad. I don't. So that's
Only
what
problem is,
confuses me a little
though,
bit.
a lot of the conversations we have are about the collective. So we have to start to, I'm not even going to say change, but just contour, right? The things that we have been doing that have been successful. So, yes, black home ownership is a good thing, but now it's time for us to approach it in a different way if we want the results we claim we want.
And you're saying that by a different way, trying to have a more collective buying power perspective. Correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
Individualism has us not only spread out, but it's costly. You know, it's just a difference from buying retail and buying wholesale. You buying one pack of gum, $1.39. You buying 5 boxes of it, it ends up being 79 cents a pack. You get what I'm saying?
hmm Oh, did I? No, where's my phone? Y'all can hear me?
yeah,
Hmm.
we can hear you. I can hear you.
I gotta find my phone. Okay, there you go. There you go. Now I agree. I agree.
That
So
was all.
Everybody come visit the melanated farm. You feel me? Then y'all gonna talk shit about me on YouTube like y'all do everybody else. Be like
Nah, I wouldn't
melanated's a
do that. Nah,
scammer
I
because
would,
she got
nah,
a
nah,
farm.
nah, I wouldn't call you a
Yep.
scam. I wouldn't do that. Nah, I
So
wouldn't do
that's
that.
like I feel like that's the handbook. Like that's the way things go. You be like
And
a
then and then and then
regular,
the and then the people who really be scammers, they don't even be calling them out. It's be too late by the time you call
right?
them out.
You be
They
like a
just don't.
regular person, right? So for
But
how
that
long y'all been knowing me,
that's
y'all be like, oh,
that's
well, melanated going to school for herbs. Oh yeah, melanated doing this. Da, da, da. The minute I say, hey y'all, I got my farm and I'm trying to have it be like an agricultural wellness center. Oh, melanet's a scammer. What?
Yeah.
yeah.
That's like, okay, y'all literally is hearing it from the ground coming up. How the friggin' am I scamming?
And that trauma is what I think is one of our biggest hurdles in terms of doing stuff collectively. You know what I mean?
It is.
Everybody they
Because
scared to
it
work
make me
with.
not want to say, well, frig y'all. You know what? You know who eat healthy? Some white folks.
White
Let the white folks
folks.
come in. Right.
Hmm.
Let the white folks come in and eat my vegetables. Y'all motherfuckers want to come and complain and stuff. It's gonna
Yeah, a lot
spoil.
of
So
us, a
somebody got
lot
to
of
eat it.
us, a lot of us. I was just saying, explain that to them. Not a lot of us, but people in general. Like not say people in general, but some people, a lot of people appeal to emotion. So if you're not appealing to the emotion, that's why people it's easy to scam those people because they vulnerable and they looking for somebody to validate them. So if you're not doing none of those things and validating their emotions and feelings and stuff like that and those types of things, then it's like they're not really following you and they're not really going to support you. So that's what people usually support. People who validate them and what I'm saying, don't make them feel like they being attacked, and that's how they get manipulated, and that's how they get scammed easily.
Yeah, that's cap. Black white folks, uh, majority of white folks do not eat healthy. They've been sickened in chronic disease for
Well, I
decades.
ain't say the majority of them, but the
Yeah,
one
you
they
see the
definitely spend
majority,
their money.
but
They
they
definitely
definitely
spend
spend
their
their
money
money
on it
on
though.
yeah, hmm
hmm
Yeah, some
yeah.
white folks do, but the
Like
majority
okay, so like
of
let's
people that
say
identify themselves as white, they're not concerned with health
You
conscious
probably well,
diet.
me and Melon probably talking primarily where we from and over here, and because that's what we
Yeah, if you
see
live next
a
to
lot of
Starbucks,
times. Yeah,
or yeah, you gotta if you down the street from a LA Fitness, I get it. I know
hmm
exactly what neighborhood you're talking about.
hmm
I'm
yeah,
talking
I ain't
about
in the
this
I ain't in the
Walmart
bougie
crowd
neighborhood. I
though.
got a Planet
I'm talking
Fitness,
about this
baby.
Walmart
I
crowd.
ain't in the bougie neighborhood. I got a Planet
Right,
Fitness down the street from me.
right. I'm talking about this Walmart crowd. The blue,
Yeah,
yeah, the Dodge truck crowd. Yeah, the Chevy crowd.
I'm I'm
Yeah, I'm not
I'm
I'm
mid
not on the
range.
East Coast. Yeah,
I'm mid range.
I'm up,
I got Walmart and Target,
yeah,
so I
I'm
don't
up
know
and
how
down
to.
the Mississippi River though. These motherfuckers don't give a fuck about organic, low salt, all the other buzzwords to get you to, grab the shit off the shelf and throw it in your basket
Oh
because
yeah,
it's not really
I'm with the
marketed.
gluten free. I'm with the gluten free crowd. You know what I'm
Exactly.
saying?
Yeah. They don't give a fuck about gluten free.
oh yeah, yeah.
Gluten
With those
free.
white folks, with those white folks you talking about, yeah, they do. I
Yeah,
know.
gluten free
He
crowd.
talking about Dad talking about the white folks that we used to experience in the military, melanated. He talking about those
Now
types
we
of white
gonna,
folks.
yeah, that not them, not
Anything
them.
to move, they eating it.
Those
He
ones
talking
that
about
I'm
the
proud to
he
be an
talking about that.
American.
Yeah,
That's
melanin.
them.
He talking about he talking about the white military people. That's what he talking
And I'm
about.
proud to be an American.
Them
When at
niggas
least
really
I
don't.
know I'm
Yeah, nah.
free.
I know who Dev is talking about too, but I know what melanated mean when she say that as well.
I'm talking
But
about the
yeah,
quinoa eating. I'm
yeah,
talking about the
I know,
quinoa eating white folks. Mm, like
I
them
know,
folks.
Yeah, I
I
get.
know who you saying.
I think and we already been over. We're not gonna get a business or go into business, and we only gonna open our doors and do transactions with black folks. I mean, that's not realistic.
Yeah.
You might as well not go into business, and you might as well just be a supplier and supply your community. That's filled with black people. Without having business involved. So instead of selling your vegetables and fruits, just say, hey, this family of four, can come by and get, 4 pounds of potatoes and, 3 pounds of green. You know what I'm saying? Every,
And that's how you gonna
second
sue.
Sunday in the month, or you know what I'm saying? Something like that. If you got it like that, so, obviously that's not a setup. I do know communities, micro communities that operate like that. Though. They budget their money for other things. Food, basic food, is not one of them. That's because they have land. They had a plan.
Man, I'm trying to give me some land and grow my own food.
in Maryland
No, I want
or
to leave. I want to leave
back
Maryland.
in Caribbean, back in the Caribbean?
No, I'm gonna give me some land in the states too.
Oh, okay.
You get that shit.
The
I'm
Oh,
the
just,
land in Panama is very
I think that,
expensive.
yeah, I think the
I tried to look
property,
into some land in Panama. I was like, what the
yeah,
fuck?
the property tax is probably one of the obstacles that's, I ain't gonna say that's keeping people from, you know, looking into it, but it does become an overlooked cost of maintenance to stay afloat. Just basic property tax, and then by the time you get through an insurance, local
Yeah,
orders
insurance
fee,
is.
yeah, yeah, that all the stuff that don't
But
involve the
even if I add my property tax, my homeowner's insurance, and I pay HOA fees, and I add my HOA and
yeah.
my mortgage, it is still cheaper than an apartment in my area.
Oh, for sure, by far.
So like
Yeah, it's a
I'm
different
just
form of
saying like
living. Hmm.
I would tell I would tell anybody, you know, especially if you in a two income household, man and woman living together, man, stop it. Buy you something. If you got a one bedroom apartment, buy you a two-bedroom house. You don't be turning your nose up at it. At living it for 3, 4, 5 years, and then rent it out for somebody else who's starting off. And you get your family growing. You get you a bigger house. Like to me, I think sometimes people think like basically like how Umar thought. I want to have a school. It got to be this big ass school on all this big amount of acres. He couldn't start off small, and that's why he don't have nothing now. Because they steady waiting for this big monumental
damn.
stuff
I said
instead of
starting
just
off
starting
slow.
off small.
Hmm?
Get a condo, then get you a townhouse, then get a single family house, then get you some land. Like do take a first step. It don't gotta be you waiting to have $50,000 saved up. Oh my God, you never gonna have a house. Whatever I got back for my taxes one year, that's the only amount of money I had in to myself when I bought my house. I ain't had no big bunch of money saved up because I said, hey, if the deal don't go through, I'll just renew my lease. That was it. That was my backup plan. Just
To
sign for
refinance,
another year. You
refinance,
said what?
to refinance.
No, I'm saying that when I bought the house, I was in an apartment. So
Mm.
I was like, all right, I'm just going to put the paperwork through and try to get the house. If it costs too much, I can't afford it or whatever. I don't like the numbers that they talking about. I was prepared to walk away from the deal.
Uh, I got you.
You see what I'm saying? It's kind of like if you go to a car lot, you go looking around at the cars. You see one you like, you say, all right, I like this car. But in your mind, I'm only gonna pay $300 a month or 450. All I'm gonna pay is 450. They come to you, hey, Mr. Marley, you can walk away today with this car for 600. Okay, thank you very much, because I'm not paying 600. That was it.
Yeah. Right,
Some
right.
people don't want to leave that lot without something.
Well, see, then they gotta work. They gotta work on that. They gotta work on that ego. They got to work on being able to say, hey, I'm not able to pay $600 comfortably. Not no 1 and 2 months out the year. Maybe I could pay 600 comfortably. Could you do it comfortably? No. If you can't, don't get it. Go find a car that is the 450. The first house I put an offer on, they wanted me to go up on amount, and I was like, no, I'm not doing that because I didn't want to be house broke. I love the community, the area of that house. Oh, I mean, I could tell y'all now because I don't live over there. It was in a place called Odenton, Maryland. If you ever anybody know about Odenton, I wanted to live in Odenton, Maryland. It's close to the military base, and I like the highway. It would have been cool for me to get to work. Had no issues. They didn't take my offer because they wanted more money. Could I have I know I could have afforded that. It was probably would have been even maybe like $100 more a month. But that was $100 I didn't want to pay. Nope. I don't want to need a part time job to pay my mortgage. The people just gotta evaluate they wants, they needs. Like I don't think it's. I think sometimes people think that you are looking down on the community when you speak about spending habits, because it's almost like, okay, you're not looking at the government and the systems that they put in place to keep you behind. And I'm like, yeah, I recognize those, but I mean, I'm not about to sit up and talk about those. I'm gonna recognize them and then talk about how we gonna get around those, how we gonna maneuver those, how we gonna address those. Like, so yeah, the government, you know, you could find a way to make yourself the bank. I mean, my 401k is not stacked like that, but if anybody got ways that they could loan themselves the money, whether it was through a life insurance policy that has cash value or your 401k or something like that, and you can use that to pay for your home or your land. And when you paying it back, you essentially paying yourself. Shit, do it because they don't run your credit to do that. So then you don't got to worry about like filling these standards, like needing the credit approval and all of that other stuff. You just pay yourself back. Or like Willie said, you get three, four people who got they 401ks and everybody put up 15 racks. You know, everybody just get somewhere where land is cheap. I'll be looking up stuff like that online, like where's the top 10 cheapest states to live in, or where you can buy land 5,000 or less for an acre of land.
It's the same place every time you look at it, or it's a different place.
It's the same couple of places. Your
Yeah.
state is definitely on the list,
Hmm?
Arkansas.
That's so cool.
Arkansas is definitely on the list.
She said, "My state."
Um, Arkansas is on the list. Of course, Mississippi is on the list. Um, and I'm trying to think of. I think it's Nevada is on there. Um, frig. It's some one place I can't remember the name of the place, but they was like it was so nice and cheap and everything, but the winter time messed it up. The winter was like brutal. So I watched some videos and it tells you like, oh yeah, you can get land for this da da da. Da. But then they was like, yeah, but they be having a drought and they don't have no water and da da da. Or this place is so da 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 it's cheap and such and such. Yeah, but the 8 months
But
out the
man,
year, the temperatures are freezing
yeah,
cold. You
it's
know,
always some ill, there's always some ill shit in those areas that you're talking about. There's always like a con to it.
yeah.
That's why it's
It,
so cheap. Nah, it's true. Just like how you be seeing some of them land that be sold out in
so,
Nevada and stuff.
but then I started
Like you
watching a lot
can't.
of people farming in the desert. I did.
Hmm.
I'll be watching videos of people farming in the friggin' desert, and the
Hmm.
key to it is if you
Science.
buy a property that already have a well, you pretty much good. Or but if you could, if the cheaper the land, you might have to drill your own well, and
Hmm.
that could be like $30,000. But all of that you'll finance. So once
Hmm.
you drill a well, then you'll have water. You'll be able to have plumbing in your place. You'll be able to irrigate water to grow things, and because they don't really get a lot of rainfall. But I don't know where melanated wellness center gonna be, but it's gonna be somewhere, you guys. And I'm gonna let y'all know, and I'm not no scammer.
Man, I
I
support you.
say
Don't worry about it,
I'm gonna
man. I
say fuck
support you.
YouTube, fuck y'all YouTube people. Talking about
No,
I'm a
no,
scammer.
no, I'm gonna support you. No, I'm gonna support you. I know you're not seeing.
Yeah, like I want everybody to. I want. I know that some people feel like collective speech is fairy tale speech, but I'm a true Sagittarius, so we're very optimistic people. So you could call me a fairy teller. I don't care. My feelings won't be hurt because I want all of us to be great, or at least the majority. I let me say the realistic side of things is everybody won't, but I'm gonna say the majority, or as much as possible. Yeah, I'm about to take these fake nails off, and
Fake?
I hope, yes, I hope men just look at my real short, stubby nails and be like, "Ooh, girl, your natural hands look so pretty."
No,
Because men be saying they want you to be natural, but ain't nobody ever compliment my natural nails at all. When you got the fake nails, they be like, "Oh, your hands look so feminine. That's so nice." I be like,
has a man ever had any compliments about your nails?
"Yes,
Really?
yes."
That's crazy.
Like if you just touch him or you grab his, you and y'all holding hands or whatever, they look at your like,
I
or
be
you
doing that.
touching on the man, you
Yeah, I
touching on
be
the man,
doing that.
yeah, they look at your hands.
Yeah, I compliment hands all the time.
They do the they compliment your hands.
And feet. And feet.
So so if I go
Hands
back
and
to it,
feet.
it's
I just
because
said nails,
I ain't
man.
get,
Damn, I ain't trying to do all
I
that.
ain't getting no play. If I
Hands
gotta
and
come back.
feet.
So Marley, so the natural nails, you don't compliment those?
Yeah, I mean if you got some nice hands, you know what I'm saying? You got some nice hands, yeah.
So the answer is
Sometimes
no, Miss
so,
Melanated. You heard
sometimes
his
Yeah,
answer.
sometimes
exactly. He's trying to
Listen,
clean
if
it
sometimes
your
up.
nails is
sometimes
okay, but your hands is
sometimes nah.
fucked up, you're not
No,
gonna say
no,
nothing.
because there's women who use their natural nails though. They don't use like the acrylic nails and stuff like that. So you can have your stuff like done. You don't have to have the nails like the acrylic nails or the fake nails, but if you get it have them done, you know what I'm saying? They shaped
So I
up and
had
they
an
look nice.
argument. I had an argument with the Abo, right? Or
Hmm.
Abo adjacent dude, and he gonna say, "Oh yeah, when you was showing us your herbs and stuff, I saw you got them African hands." The
That's
dude said
crazy.
I had African. He said you got African hands. I'm like, the hell is
That's
That was
crazy.
African hands?
that was supposed to be a compliment,
That was a compliment or a
No,
diss?
he was trying to
right?
diss.
Right.
He was trying to diss me. But you see what I'm saying? Like, I don't think men be liking the non fake nail look.
Yeah. Don't go off of what he said though. I mean, and I can't really speak for no other dude because I mean, especially today. But I'm just saying for me, you know what I'm
What you
saying?
like? What type
Women
of shit you like?
always have had, you know, whatever, diversity, different wigs, different nails, different makeup, different. I mean, whatever you want to do. I mean, it's not gonna put me in a position to where I can't operate. Like, you know what I'm saying? I
Hmm.
obviously I'm with you long enough to say more than hello and what's your name. You know what I mean? So for me, as a dude coming in saying, "Hey, I know you probably was raised and grew up to you know uh change out your foundation on your head, but can you leave it at the house? And when you with me, can you not wear makeup? I'm gonna be out on my
Oh,
back before I can even get that shit out of my mouth. Shit, fuck,
I
I'm
mean,
talking about.
okay, so I
Yeah,
hear what y'all saying.
yeah,
Like, you know what? I will
yeah.
say
Don't
this.
don't base the majority off of me either, Melanie. I forgot to put that
Yeah,
disclaimer.
cause and I'm reading what Blue putting in the chat, and I'm like, I ain't never when I ain't having my nails, I never like it was. I'm not saying that okay, no one is appreciating you as a woman, but as far as having going above and beyond and actually complimenting, right? How come my regular fingers don't elicit a compliment, but as soon as I put this fake stuff on my fingers,
You
then it's
ever you
oh.
ever you ever you ever grew out your regular nails and just got like a manicure just like that without putting the fake nails on it? You ever tried that?
They be breaking.
Oh, okay,
Like
but
I might have like 4 or 5 of them that's long, and then 4 or 5 of them, 5 or 6 of them that's not. You know what I'm saying? Like,
and how do it look though when you get it done? Like how did it look when you got them done though?
I mean, they look when it's done, it looks nice. I'm just saying that because it doesn't have the
The
protective
strength,
thing on
the
it,
strength,
they
yeah,
break.
to keep them.
So you
Right,
got
right.
to
I see
keep
what you're
them like
saying.
really, really short, so
Right,
they don't look as nice as when they're longer. But somebody said
right.
long fingernails means you got a stank ass. I mean, my nails ain't that long.
Yeah,
They like,
yeah, because you ain't because you
'cause
can sometimes
I have to type
they be
on the
having an
keyboard.
issue they be having an issue wiping their ass with them long ass nails.
Yo.
No, I gotta type on the keyboard, so I keep
I'm
mine
saying,
kind of short.
yeah, you have no shit
Same
stain.
subject matter, boy. Building a community to hygiene, I guess, part of it, right?
Oh, chocolate said, get me some E and vitamin
Willie,
D
Willie not
vitamins.
coming back up tonight. He in another platform. Miss Chocolate, if you want to come back up.
Yeah, yeah, he going. Yeah, he went over
I
to
just
Cycle Show to
let
watch
y'all hold
to
it
watch
in
to
for a hot
watch yeah
second.
to
Yeah.
watch the debate. So he not gonna be over. He ain't gonna be messing with you. I had a little discussion
Oh,
with him, so he gonna be
oh,
going.
who
He gonna be going.
debating?
From black
Taz
people.
and what's the dude's name? Night. Uh, Damn. I mean, not Taz. Domo and not Rio, but the one of the other guys. I forgot. My bad for fucking up the goddamn last debate of the season.
Oh, well, let me see. How come I get a notification? Oh, I did get one. Oh, my bad.
Yeah, he was in the middle of your heated argument. I mean, not argument, but
Yeah, man. So I'm definitely not sitting high, looking low, and saying, this is something that can be pricey that I choose to spend my money on, and I could just say, hey, that could be money that I could be paying on my mortgage. You know.
yeah, and I get the recreation, DoorDash budget, the tobacco and alcohol and liquor budget, the lottery ticket
Hmm.
budget. You know what I'm
What's
saying?
your what's your budget, Dad?
Zero.
You don't got nothing on your budget. You don't got no
No,
vices.
no.
Just
Anything I get is gonna be a luxury. Nah, I try to keep it to a minimum, man. Shit, one at a time, boy. Minimum, minimum.
oh, what's his name? Bong and stuff said, "Do you move different with them on? Does it open doors for you? If
Right,
so, have
y'all
at
can
it."
get, yeah, y'all can get back on the collective. I mean,
Yeah, on the collective topic that we was discussing.
yeah, the nail topic.
I thought you was, I didn't even know what they was talking about when Will and them was up on here. Sometimes it's just like, I don't know. So I be, you know,
What?
It's not really anything in specific.
mm,
That you know what I'm saying, I even got off the panel. I ain't want nobody saying, well, here come Deb. You finna save her again. No, motherfucker, I'm off. Get that shit out. Don't be holding shit in till we really have a goddamn real discussion, and then she on the panel, and then you pop up and then fuck everything up. No, get that shit out the way now.
Hmm.
That I mean, that's how I was really looking at it, you know.
mm.
But I
Listen,
know it's not
man.
over. It's just not gonna be the last time they clash. It might not be this panel. It might not be Cypher panel, but
Hopefully
obviously,
they calm it
what I'm
down. I
saying,
mean, listen.
Yeah, YouTube is open to everybody. So
I don't argue. Listen, when the last time y'all saw me and Lance argue? We don't even when I do, because he ain't been around. But even when I do see him, I don't argue with him no more. I
yeah,
used to argue
that
with
was
him.
24, right? Wasn't that 24?
I don't remember, but when that other debate league was up and running,
Yeah,
and we used to be on Swab channel all the time for after shows and so forth.
yeah.
Me and Lance, oh my gosh, you
Okay.
know, we would argue. I mean, not Swab. Me and Lance would argue a lot. Just, I mean, and it would get very, very explicit and melanated,
Yeah,
all out of character.
I didn't let it get too rough when I was over here. So obviously, it had started before y'all, got over here. But
Right.
I didn't know.
Me and Madon, we don't argue like we used to. Cause I'm just like, listen,
Before y'all start coming over here.
yeah, we used to argue all the time. That's why when he like melanated demon or he be like melanated, that's the light version of it.
I thought you and Madonna had beef. I didn't know you and Lance had beef.
Me and
I thought
Long,
that.
me and both of them, me and both of them. But I just chose not to keep going there
I
with them.
I think it's because you a woman. That's why you don't like to be
I
challenged.
know that's what it is with Madonna.
Yeah, because it's
I
'cause a
think
lot of
there's
sometimes it
something
might be
about Lance
because you
or
a woman, and
yeah.
then they don't want to feel like you challenging them more.
But the same with Lance, because he's very biblical and patriarchal. So it's kind of like,
I mean,
how dare you?
you could be patriarchal still, and it's different. You talking about like more of a misogynist, then niggas probably more of a misogynist. You could be patriarchal and still be respectful too. Just like how you could be matriarch. You know what I'm saying, and still be respectful.
Matriarchal.
Matriarch and still be respectful. Now, and I think people confuse misogyny and patriarch, patriarch. Well, how you know what the fuck I'm trying to say? And as
Hmm.
the same thing, but it's not though. So you could be a patriarch society or a matriarch and still have respect for the opposite gender.
Yeah, but
Just because it's a patriarch,
Look at you.
yeah.
I think Lance is
Huh?
strictly house shoes, ran over with the long slipper in the kitchen, and don't only go outside to get the mail for the woman. You know what I'm saying?
hmm Yeah, because I think the whole thing with the
Damn.
patriarch and matriarch is about who's going to be leading, but it doesn't mean that you exclude individuals or the opposite sex from conversations or give them. I think in those situations, in those societies, they may abuse. They may have men who are misogynistic and women
Well, well,
who may be
so part of
who hate
me,
women. Sorry, go ahead.
but part of me saying patriarchy, I did link for at least for Lance, it's definitely linked to biblical
Yeah,
stuff,
right.
and that's not really including the woman as like having a voice like that.
Disrespectful, yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's
The
not.
Christian
Yeah.
Bible is
Yeah, but
disrespectful
that's
to women. Yeah.
right. But now, well, now in that respect, that's probably that's just that particular culture of patriarchism, right? So it might be different
Right, that's what I'm
in some
saying. So
African cultures and things of that nature where women are allowed to speak, and you know what I'm saying, maybe in that particular society or that culture that comes from that. But I don't think that's all patriarch society. So, but I get what you're saying. Though. I think what happens is in the patriarch societies, they may have people who are misogynistic that takes that's
yeah,
in the
but
patriarch
I would
society,
say
and then
my
they have that.
experience is that most are,
Mm,
even the women.
yeah,
What I'm
the
saying.
women, yeah,
My
misandrous, and
experience,
even
yeah,
the
my
misandrous
experience with
women.
patriarchal environments, um, they're not only patriarchal but misogynistic, and to include the patriarchal women, they're also misogynistic. I used to be
Hmm.
one of them.
Hmm. Yeah,
You
so
know,
yeah, so
I
you
think I
just
still
gotta
got
be.
some residue. Look at me
Yeah, you
being all
said. Yeah,
vulnerable on YouTube. I think I still
yeah.
have some misogyny, um,
Leftover?
You mean
leftovers. Yeah,
misogyny
Oh,
no, I
or
mean,
misandry? Misogyny or
no,
misandry?
I never had misandry. I'm talking about upholding like a man should be this way and a woman should be that way, and this is what masculinity is, and that's not misandry because I'm
Oh,
because in essential
I mean,
putting a man in a
so it's
leadership
not okay.
putting
So
a
it's
man
not.
in a leadership position because he's a
So
man.
you,
That's
so you're saying that
misogyny.
you, okay, no. Okay, I get what you're saying. So, okay, so misogyny is when a man hates women, and misandry is when woman hates men. But that's not
hate,
what you are. You're saying that how you more favor to the patriarchal society of men being leaders. Is what you was trying to say? Is that what you favor?
Yeah, I mean,
Okay,
I
all right,
am,
all right.
but I'm not.
No, I
I'm
got you. I got you.
yeah.
I
That's
just
the
wanted to
residue
make sure.
part.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure. So
Yeah, because
you're not a
I don't think when a
yeah,
man
so
is
you're
a
not a
misogynistic,
misogynist.
I don't feel
Yeah,
like I don't literally feel like men hate women.
but that's what it
No,
means though.
I think that's an exaggeration
hate,
about like hate. It's
hate,
not.
hate, hate. You
Feel
hate.
I don't feel like they
If
hate them.
you
I feel
hate
like they feel
them,
like women are beneath them. That's
yeah,
not hatred.
yeah. We need to clear this up now. So that the hate
Yeah,
part, and believe
I
me,
don't think
I'm
they.
not being sarcastic or playing semantics with the word, but I mean, I don't think it's the woman that they hate. I think
Mhm.
it's what the woman does or what comes
Mhm.
with the woman that they don't want to deal with. So they hate
They
that
hate the control that they feel she has over them.
control, control.
They feel
Oh,
like they may feel like her sex appeal is somehow a weakness of theirs to yield to it. So therefore, it's I'm gonna. She ain't nothing but a cum bucket. She ain't nothing but a something that's for my physical gratification. And so what they do is reduce her down to that very thing that they feel is their weakness. So I think that's the place of, I don't want to call it hatred, but that's the place that where that energy comes from. Where you're like, why are you so against me? Because I'm weak to you in that way.
Yeah, I think that may be what's going on with Will and Miss Chocolate. A little
Oh,
bit, not
I'm done.
more.
I didn't say this. Like I don't.
I said it. Yeah, I don't give a fuck. Yeah, don't put it on melanated. Don't put it on me. Devastating for you said it, not her.
that
Oh
For
this
my
ain't
anybody that's
God.
devastating.
audio clipping,
No,
Mr.
not this nigga
Clipper.
one around.
Yeah.
It's audio clips. You already know it's audio clips. Is everybody subscribed to Melanata's channel? No.
You got some new plant videos?
Well, I had a new video. It's on talking about the ego, and
Put your link in the regular chat.
I actually tried to do a little editing too. I was like, look at me getting fancy.
Yeah, you're gonna be downloading AI software in a minute, and you're gonna become a production manager.
Oh,
You're gonna
I
be
don't
hiring.
don't get me nervous, Deb, because that sounds too fancy for me. I don't even know how to do all that.
Yeah, you're gonna be coming back on the panel. I need to put an ad on Indeed. Goddamn, send your resume here. This your package. Can you fulfill these duties? Da 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 da. Da. Yeah, that's very realistic. It's better than saying Jeff Bezos gonna come get you because that's the top company in America. He gonna destroy all the other businesses in America. Ain't no other store gonna be open but Amazon. I was about to die on that one, boy. God damn. Hold on, let me get this.
I think a first couple of people subscribed just so they could be like, "Oh, that's what melanated look like." And I was
Oh,
like,
they
"Okay."
get subscribed so they can be nosy and keep up with you.
I'll definitely subscribe to that.
I mean, I could tell because it tells how long they actually watched the video. I'm like, motherfucker, could you please watch my whole damn video, please? Watch the whole video. Stop it.
And you don't watch the whole video. Shit. Motherfuckers got 15-second goddamn time
Yo, their
attention
attention
span.
span is low as hell. I'm like, okay, do I need to start doing shorts? Because
No,
right about now, nobody can even watch a 10-minute video. This is wild.
no. It's not. It's nothing to do with uh if it's too long or too short.
So then when you want to know why people can't even get their finances together to purchase a house or to elevate themselves, what are they giving their minutes to? What is keeping your attention? Because if
Entertainment,
you can,
that whatever addiction that they resort for
okay, well
coping.
then how are we supposed
Yeah,
to get
yeah.
better results? How are we supposed to get better results? If somebody you
Oh, I
ain't
saw
taking
you
the time to
melanated. You mad pretty.
okay, thank you.
Mad,
I saw
mad,
your video. You got a nice complexion. I just
mad.
saw it.
Come on, put her up. I'm my bad.
Nah, she look
I
like
put it in
could
the
be one
back
of my
chat. Oh,
she
Dev, I put it in the
No,
she
back
no, no.
chat.
I'm talking to Q. I'm
she
trying to bring Miss Chocolate up and
she looked
Oh,
like
okay.
she looked like she could be one of my family members.
I probably am.
Hey, what's up, y'all? My bad.
hey,
Yeah.
Miss
Listen.
Welcome back.
Hey,
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 You
hey.
sis.
seen
Did you hear me?
chocolate,
Did you hear me? Did you
you
hear me
seen
You know
earlier?
what? I
chocolate.
did. I was gonna come up here, but like, who the hell talking about me? No, I was just playing. But I was
Cho-
just
All right, cool.
listening.
All
So
Nah,
right.
no,
chocolate,
you're fine.
you
You ain't
seen
say
you
nothing
seen
that wasn't true. Like this is crazy. Go ahead. What was you saying, Marley? I'm sorry. What'd you say, Marley?
Oh no,
Hello?
I said yeah, sorry, hello. Yeah, no, I said did you see Melanated video? You watch her
No, I
video.
haven't. Let me look. I'm going to it right now.
Yeah.
Melanated, I'm subscribed to you, ain't I? If not, I'm gonna make sure
No,
I
not
am,
no,
and
not
then I'll give
melanated
you.
goddess. This is
This is
my
the other
mental
one.
health. Yeah, my mental health
Oh,
and
okay.
herbal channel.
Well, listen, I'm changing a couple of the formats on the stuff I'm getting ready to put out. I would love to interview you.
Okay, that'd be great. Look at me.
Just tell me when, because I do. I'm going in a different direction where I'll be sharing, what I'm doing as well. But I'll also be talking about people who are doing things in the community and what is important to us because I do believe in it. It even though it seemed like my heart's on my sleeve, but that's not the case. I just do care about my community. I want to see us do better. So
Let,
yes,
let,
I would love to interview you and so that other people can see what you're doing. I don't have a
Melanated, you got
lot, but
any?
I can at least
Oh,
offer that.
yeah.
Go ahead, you
My
got it.
bad. No, my
No,
bad.
no,
No,
you
my bad,
good.
stuff. But
No, you're
no,
fine.
no,
You're fine. I'm good.
I wanted
I'm
to ask
done.
Melanated. Do you have any Blackwoods in your family?
Do I have any what?
Blackwoods.
Blackwoods? Mm-mm.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
No.
Oh, and another thing too, I wanted to tell you, get you some vitamin E. If you having
For your
issues with
skin.
your nails,
For your skin.
vitamin E will
No,
help
Or
you. It'll
she's saying like
it'll
the tablets for my nails, like I gotta ingest it because I rub it on my skin on the outside, but
I think,
yeah,
yeah, well, the ones I take are the ones that look like little teardrops. I'm not really a fan of the like pill form, but I do like the droplets because it
what you
gets
mean
it
the
straight into
droplets?
the vitamin E droplets. Like I use vitamin B droplets and vitamin E, vitamin D. Yeah,
It's a
when
liquid.
you drop it, yeah, you can
yeah,
put it right under your
yeah.
tongue.
Oh,
Hmm.
the tincture. Okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
and
don't
there's a
worry.
couple of go
Go
ahead.
ahead.
No,
Yeah,
was
go
you
ahead
ever
and finish. Nah. I'm going to finish that. I need you to finish this vitamin section up.
done? I'm done.
She's saying I wouldn't need the fake stuff on my nails if I had the vitamin E right.
Oh
So
no,
I'm
I'm not saying
listening.
that at all. I do my own nails, and because I mess around with dirt, and I'm always messing with stuff like that, my nails break all the time. So I do my own nails to protect them. So that's another thing I came to tell you. Like I get it because when I just wear my regular nails and I'm doing everything that I do, they be broken off by the week it's over.
You don't even
So
be
yeah,
realizing. You'll look down and be like, "Oh, a nail
yeah.
broke." Like you be like, "What was
Yep,
I
you
doing?"
don't
Oh, that's
even
when I was
right.
holding the drill, or I was doing
Huh,
You know,
yes. Melanated, I told you I got me a new drill, didn't I? Didn't I tell you
what
that? I
kind of drill
think
you got? What kind of drill you got?
girl, what can I say this real quick? And I know Q Butter
Well,
gonna lose it. It's called Hoey. It's a company called Hoey. And they said
Hoey.
yeah.
What color? So it's not. So it's not one of
It's
the like the
red.
regular brands. Like it's red.
It is. It's a regular. It's as good as a DeWalt, but it's just on the different shelf. You feel me? It's just brand undernaming.
So
But
I'm not trying
yeah.
to equipment bang on you. You know what I'm saying? Because
No,
I
you
do have a DeWalt.
good.
I do have a DeWalt
Hey, I
drill.
like
You feel
DeWalt.
me?
Yes.
Yes,
Hey, sister. Listen, I
but
just got me. I got a nail
which one is
gun.
the green one? Which is the green one? The lime
That's
green.
my Marquita or something like that. I remember the name. It's
All of these
Marquita
men on the
Macacata.
panel, and y'all don't know which one we talking about. The one
That's
with the
it.
green.
She got it right. That's it, Makita.
Oh, yeah, Makita. Thank
Yeah,
you.
you
Okay,
Cause
second.
so I
Yeah,
got a Makita jigsaw
yeah.
see, that's what
um
I want. I want a circular
You probably,
saw. That's
you
what I'm
probably, you
looking for
probably,
now.
I want to get
you
a
probably got,
circular
you probably
saw.
got, you probably got good battery time on your Makita.
I
The
Yeah,
battery lasts
Makita.
longer
okay,
than your DeWalt.
but then I got something that's red. I
I
got red,
know.
green.
Milwaukee.
I don't even
Now check this out. The one that I
Milwaukee.
know
Yep,
it's not a
Milwaukee.
Yep.
yeah, Milwaukee. Yeah. What's the what I was gonna say to you was Arrow is another company that's really, really awesome. I got an electric nail
Let me
gun
look
from
in the
them.
chat
It is
because the men in the chat better know what we talking about. Because if you don't know what we talking
no,
about,
he up here talking
then
about we talking in code, talking about some other stuff. See, the ladies came in. What's
oh
wrong with
my
you?
goodness. So he talking about we talking
What's
about sex toys.
wrong with
Josh,
you?
if you
And by the
don't know
way,
about
sir,
these,
go ahead.
oh somebody said Makita is blue. I don't
It
got
is,
no
but it
blue.
is a lighter. It's a awkward. I thought it was like a greenish, or Makita is blue, or is it
No,
Milwaukee?
I got the lime green one. Which one is the lime
I
green
wonder if
joint?
is that Milwaukee. Hold on, let me look.
No,
I'll look.
Milwaukee's red.
Okay, so Milwaukee's red. My drill is red. So, but like I said, I know
Ryobi,
it's
that's
kind
what
of
it is.
ghetto.
Ryobi, that's what I got.
Yes. Oh yeah, the neon green one. Yeah, this is a good drill.
Okay. Shout out to all of
Um,
the men who know their equipment. I don't know if y'all women, but
hey,
shout out to
I do. Oh
everybody.
yeah, the ladies who use it. Got
Yeah.
you. But I love using the like the what I want to get a circular saw, and then I gotta make me a table. Like I want to get a So
I
I
want
met
a
this
circular saw.
guy.
What's brand? Where you
Go
getting your
ahead.
circular saw from? Where you getting yours from?
I'm just gonna go. We have an Ace here. I'm gonna just go to Ace and get it.
Sis,
Hmm.
go on
What?
Facebook Marketplace and get you your circular saw. And
No, people get robbed and beat up and stuff. I don't like people like that.
what you mean?
I don't want no rando person just coming to my house or I gotta
Marketplace.
go to their house.
What you
No,
don't gotta go to their house and tell them to meet you at the police precinct or
I
meet you at
don't
a
want
gas
to
On
meet
me.
station.
nobody. I don't want to meet anyone. I wouldn't want to meet anyone. I'm just
On
going
that.
to store.
She's talking
Go get
about
my
just
stuff
for
or
that.
order it.
I'm
Yeah,
saying
no,
Yeah.
I'd
if
order
it's
it.
gonna save me, if it's gonna save me 50, $60. Yeah, I'm gonna get it used
If
because
it does,
you're literally buying something that's gonna cut something. So like,
yeah.
what the hell? Who
No,
cares
all
if
I'm
somebody
saying
use
is
it?
I just care. Oh no, I don't care about used tools. I'm saying I don't like
Have
going
somebody go with you.
outside.
I bought a cell
No.
phone and I just had
Um,
my somebody came with me. You know what
Mm.
I'm saying? They see a
mhm.
man sitting next to me. Blah, 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 blah. Let him do all the talking.
I don't know no
Transaction
men.
done.
There's no men
Yeah,
around.
her
Oh,
environment is a little bit different.
A lot
That's
of
all.
bit different. A lot of bit. I'm in the
well,
middle of
if
the
anybody,
police.
Yeah,
No, you're fine.
melanated.
I
anybody
know what you
listening,
Miss
said.
Melanated is surrounded with a lot of people that work for the government. So
it's raining
No,
men.
nice. Uh oh,
Hallelujah. It's
hallelujah.
raining men.
Uh oh, go ahead, girl. Amen. I remember that song. Hey, shout out to them.
Listen to all of the
They was
brothers that's listening. You got your head on right. Yo, y'all really need to be out there protecting my sis chocolate. Like, I need y'all to be looking good, smelling good, having your head on right, and then shoot your shot. Cause she should have a man to be able to go with her to go get this
Oh, you
circular
sweet
saw.
melanated. Don't nobody
For
like me. I'm
real.
gonna leave it right there.
yeah, they talking about AI taking all the jobs. Look like y'all taking goddamn motherfucking construction jobs. Shit.
Shut up.
Oh.
Now we taking the construction jobs there.
Mhm. Well, I mean, shit.
No, we just like to, a little bit of getting
I
our
like
hands
to
dirty.
build. No, I like building stuff.
I
I like
do.
creating stuff. I ain't gonna lie about that. That's why I think I love
Yeah,
the
can't, I don't think
growing
nobody on
something.
this. I don't think nobody on this channel can go to another panel and clip two different black women going over a set of power tools just on some random. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Right,
I
exactly.
doubt it very seriously.
When the opportunity makes itself available, that's awesome to hear. Because, like I said, I promote it,
Yeah.
and it's not the idealism of I don't need a man. It's just I really enjoy,
Just
construction
getting out
shit.
there and doing it. Yeah.
Yeah, that's just always been me. But if somebody
Uh,
want to help me, yeah, that's cool. If they into the same thing I'm into, but I
Yeah.
don't force my lifestyle on nobody. You know what I mean? They might be like, I ain't
Yeah.
living
So if
well,
you in the
outside.
office,
but chocolate, you
if
can't
you in
be
the
with a dude. Like,
office,
what if you meet a dude who don't know how to use any tools?
right?
You could really be with him. A dude that don't know
If he
how to.
willing to
He like,
learn,
If
if he
he
willing
in the
to learn,
office, yeah, behind the
what if
computer,
he's
yeah.
not
and
interested in
that's
that? He
it.
not interested in that. Like, he like,
So if
okay,
he's
yeah, that's not
not,
my thing.
but I'm into him though. But I'm into him though, right? Melanated. This my man, and he not into what I'm doing.
Yeah, like he's funny. He likes you and him like to watch the same
Oh, he do all the
program.
things. Right. But not that
He
part. Oh
opened the
no, I
car
wouldn't
door for
have a
you.
problem. Yeah. I wouldn't care. That kind of stuff don't bother me. You want to have your life, I want to have my life. That's cool too. I just don't want. My issue is The reason why I would want someone who is similar to me in that regard is because, again, it's a lifestyle choice. You know,
Yeah,
I'm
the office
asking,
work, the office worker and the blue collar. Uh, that I mean, it can gel, but I mean that's yeah, it's a lot of other things that don't have a lot of room for error.
right,
So
right.
if one or two other things other than what y'all just got through discussing is oh getting to the edge, then
Mm-hmm.
the conflict of blue collar in him not want to mess his manicure up.
Right.
He that
Yeah, that
will
ain't gonna
become
be
an
for
issue.
me.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Yes,
yeah.
yes, yes, yes. I was
I'm
with a
just saying, I
dude
didn't
like
see the
that.
shit. Yeah, I didn't
Yes,
see the shit
I,
go down. Yeah.
yes. I have lived it. I have lived it. It was a
Oh,
no
okay.
go. It was a no go because again,
Woo.
he look. We was on the side of the road, Joe, and the tire blew. And I said, "Well, where's your
Yep.
spare?" He was like, What are you talking about?" And I was
Yeah,
like, "What you
that's the last
mean?"
place I seen it at. That's the last place I seen it at. It wasn't my girl. It was one of my buddies that worked with me, and I just couldn't figure out why he wouldn't get out and change the tire. I ain't had no clue until days later.
Yeah, he told me, and he did used to get manicures there. And he told me, he was like,
Yeah,
"I'm not messing up my nails. We gonna call
right.
AAA." Look, I don't have a problem with you calling AAA, but it was, "I'm not gonna mess up my nails," that kind of got me going. Wait a minute, huh?
Yeah, the purpose of him telling you
Wait,
that. I
wait,
mean,
wait. Yeah, like I don't. That's cool. We could do the AAA, but if we were in an emergency situation, I'm a little nervous. What if AAA can't get to us? Can you change a tire? And he straight up was like, "No, I've never changed a tire before."
Wait. So
I
you asked
said,
him, could he? So you know
"Yeah,
what?
I
Every
did."
time I have these conversations,
Mhm.
I end up texting my son like, "Yo, you know how like I'm like, okay, I can't remember as a parent did I show you? Did your dad show you? Like, do you know this? What
Right,
Because
right.
I will say my son is he called that insurance company like he was like leaving the keys in the car like every other month. I see the insurance
Oh,
company texting me like, "Oh yeah, we're 10 minutes away." I'm like, "This motherfucker did it again." You know what I'm saying? Like,
oh
so
wow.
I mean, yeah, that's when he was like late teens. You know what I'm
Yeah, yeah,
saying?
yeah. I
So
got you.
he's
Okay, I
just
get
being
that.
very
Yeah,
irresponsible and locking the keys
yeah.
in the car, or I think he
Just
was.
being. Yeah, yeah. I got you.
And
I'm with
my
you on
son is
that.
total. He's totaled a few cars, like
Oh
you
wow.
know,
Yeah. Hey,
yeah.
I
But
can't talk.
so because
I've totaled a car, so I can't say nothing.
I have like um full coverage on a really old car, right?
Okay, I got you. Yeah.
So
Well,
like
because
it
usually
cut
those are super expensive to get fixed, the older cars. So I that's smart.
right, but when he totals it, then they just give you a little bit about what's its value. So
Right.
that's how he
Okay.
kept getting another car. So don't think Melanated got money like that. I just keep buying him a car,
You know
buying him a
what?
car.
Go ahead, girl. Don't nobody think
No,
that you
you know
were
what I'm
so
saying? They cut him a little
nice.
check for $4,000, and then he go and buy a $4,000 car, and then I put
It's
full
total
coverage on
again.
that, and then he
Okay,
totaled
I
the
got
shit
you.
again. You
Oh
know,
man.
according to him, the deer, committed suicide, as was what he said the first time.
You
You know what I'm
know
saying?
what? A deer jump. He hit a deer the first time.
I
Is
think
that what
the
he told?
he
He he didn't see the deer
no.
and
So
he
the
hit it.
first time he totaled my car, and that was some
Okay.
little
Okay.
girl. Some little girl was in the car, and then she snatched his cell
Oh.
phone out of his hand, and he was afraid she was gonna read his text message, so he took his eye off the road to
Okay.
grab the phone, and boom, he totaled Melanated's paid off car. I was
Oh.
pissed off.
Oh my
I was
gosh.
pissed off.
Ooh, I can feel the pain in my body. Just
Yes,
I can
but
feel
then
the
the other one was
anger.
a deer. Then the other one was a
Okay.
deer. Then
Okay.
the other one was a yellow light, supposedly, whatever. I, he just said he ran in there red light and got hit. Um,
Oh man, that's funny though.
and I'm thinking it's one more, but I can't remember it. But I was getting pissed off
Yeah,
by
I
this
got
time,
you.
y'all know.
You was being mad. I got you. But that's funny all day. If enabled, usage beyond the TW. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Is this
What you
disabled?
say?
Okay. I'm so sorry. I was
Four
looking
cars
for
total?
something.
Yes. Yes.
I was
No, it
looking.
might be three, but maybe four. It's not five. I know we're not at five. Um, but
AJ, let me borrow your car real quick. But anyway,
yeah,
yes,
right.
let
Can't
me
no,
get that
and you
real
know what? You know how many years it's been since the last one, and now he can't even. He could be like, "Oh, I want to get some ice cream." I grab my keys, and he coming home to visit. I'd be like, "I'll take you," and he be looking at me like, "I said, son, you are not getting behind the wheel of my vehicle at all. Period. I don't care. No, it's not happening. It's not. I need to get to work."
let me and this is the thing too, like I'm the type of person that I don't need a new car. I like new cars. I've had new cars, whatever, but I'm really into vintage cars. Like I love the old like Jag models, like the body,
I
the
want to get
like
a
wide
truck.
body Jag.
I want to get a truck. I
Yes.
want to get a pickup
Yes.
truck. My next car.
Yes.
Yes,
Yes.
Melanated trying.
Smart.
Listen, I'm trying to have this rural land because I want to. I got to go to the nursery, pick up
Well,
all my
see,
plants, so I can
this
put
is
them
what
in
I
the
was
pickup
saying
truck. You see what I'm saying?
for this. Yes. And this is what I was saying. Like the businesses that are out here that you can
Dang, you! I can't hear you, chocolate.
oh, did it go away? Hold on real quick. Hello?
You
Can
I
you
can
hear
hear
me?
you
you back
now.
now? Yeah.
You back? You said the businesses that are out. That's the last thing I heard you say.
Okay. Okay, how about now? That good? Hold on real quick,
Yeah, you
y'all.
good.
All right, bet. Thank you. Okay, let me go back to what I was saying. Okay. Wait a minute. What was the last thing I said?
The businesses that are out.
Based on yes, the businesses that are out here, thank you. They I have been an avid user of AI for about 5 years now. And there is so much creative opportunity that you can make money off of. And it also took me down the rabbit hole of no black representation or not enough, let me say that, not enough black representation where kids, our children are on YouTube and they on their phone, they on an iPad or so, especially the generation, the younger ones. There's not enough representation in that circle, not even on YouTube for black children. You can make all kind of stuff that is like one of a kind. It's your own. The intellectual property is yours, and you can start out for free. People buy ebooks. People buy e-classes. I mean, this just sometimes it is a little overwhelming. However, when you break it down as to how it can assist,
Lord,
that
what you
we
say when you
have
break it
to.
down? The what? What did you say when you break down? We can't hear
Yeah,
you.
I don't know what's going on. Hold on, real quick, y'all. Let me find out what's happening with my mic.
Be good. You can hear you now.
I don't
It's
know what's
just
going on. Okay, hold on. Maybe it's not on me good. Okay, how about now? Is that good? Testing 583.
yeah, we can hear you. Five
Now,
eight three. We heard you.
okay. Okay, how
I
about
never
now?
heard of a
Good, good,
five
good.
eight three.
What? What did I say?
You
583.
said testing.
Oh, I was testing 58. Yeah, yeah, I was just saying stuff. But anyway, the reason I even bring it up is because again, it can be used as a catalyst to pay into social programming. So it's like we are really dealing with some wild stuff. Like, for instance, I think about all the shows we grew up on as kids and the cartoon representation and all of that. It's not there. It's not there. It's not there for black children. I don't even know why. We have really allowed it to be very, very minimal. And so I'm like, this gives people the creative out. Like, hey, now you could take that idea and you could go from zero to an actual app. You can put a demo on Steam for free. Put the full game on there, $100. $25 for the Android app. $100, I think, for Apple. these are things, again, representation. How many of us are out here? That's how we change that as far as the tech side goes. That's all I bring to the table. And that's what I have done so that I can pay for the things I need for my other businesses. Because I really don't. I don't want to have to take out a loan. Girl, I did enough loans when I was in college. I don't do that. I'm still paying them off. So that's why I'm like, let me get as many businesses as I can to knock this out the park. But I'm saying like books, coloring books, information, cartoons, information, just even our own, even to the point of, and I'm a what do you call? I don't know. My friend used to say, "You got big thoughts." It's not. I also have tiny ones.
What's your
So
sign? What's your sign? You Pisces?
I'm a Taurus.
Or you a Taurus?
Yes,
I know that to
ma'am.
be more characteristic of a Pisces, but go ahead.
Yeah. Well, you get a mixture. People blend on you, but I will say that what I've been able to do for myself, I want to be able to successfully show that, hey, this is an option and we can utilize it. And the more of us do X, Y, and Z, boom. That's what I was talking about earlier. Just, how some people have businesses that just work and they sleep. We have an opportunity to create those now.
Mm.
Ad- you can do advertisement if that's what you want to do in the app. Work with black
I mean,
businesses.
being
Work
that
with
we
small.
gonna be we are a very consumer based people, right? And
Yeah. Right.
we've been speaking against that at least probably. Let me just say, let's say the last 20 years. It could be longer, but I'm
Hmm.
just gonna say, 20, 30 years we've been saying, oh, all we do is consume. We're always the customer and never da da da, right? Okay,
Hmm.
so we already
Now,
know within
go
our
ahead.
community we tend to be consumers, but we know the on the West in general it's a very consumer based culture here in
On
America,
purpose. Right.
right?
On purpose. Yeah.
So if you're speaking about putting things in place, right, offering a few services, right, and offering a few products is basically what you're saying is a way to not only support yourself but help the community. What's wrong with
Yes.
that? Like we need to like actually own it, actually
Right.
speak on it, actually put it out there. Like, hey, think
Yeah.
about what are some services you could provide for the community. What are some services that you take that you enjoy right now that
Hmm.
say, hey, I could do this and I could get a slice of this pie of
Yeah.
whatever it is, mechanics
Right.
or
Yes.
hairdressers or a black
Hmm.
nail salon. We keep talking
Right.
about we need some. I still they ain't none where I live, a black nail
Well, like I
salon.
said, we need, how we don't have a line of stuff. You know what I mean? Like we don't have franchise. Like there's no Paul Mitchells, there's no Jerome Jacksons hair salons. You know what I mean? Or there's no there's no
And then
black
I'm
cut.
gonna need their name to be
What?
Jerome or
Oh, okay.
Tyrone. If you don't want to be Tyrone, Jerome,
No, we can't use Tyrone and Jerome. I'm sorry. Yeah, them names bring back what?
and it gotta
Uh
be what's the girl name?
okay.
Uh
If we had
Shaquita.
cat.
Her name gotta be
Oh, okay.
Shaquita. Yes.
Yeah, it
No.
gotta have a Q in it. Yeah.
What did she say? Sit the fuck down.
Oh, okay. That's how you talk.
I know they did that shit after that, boy.
They was I listen. I was trying to. I'm like, am I sitting down? Am I
Oh
sitting?
my
Yeah,
God, did
yeah,
y'all
shit.
hear
I was
me?
about to get up.
Oh my God, I'm
I was
so
about to get up.
sorry.
Shit,
Oh
I
shit, I didn't
dove
know
back in
y'all
my
heard
seat,
me.
goddamn.
Oh my
Shit,
God, I'm
Listen,
sorry,
I
y'all.
dove back in my seat.
we
Shit.
just sat
I'm
down. I
down,
just want you to know.
Miss Chalky. All right. Shit. Look,
I'm
my ass is.
sorry. I didn't know you could still hear me. Now the one time I'm thinking you can't hear me. Now,
Listen,
Yeah.
oh
if I was
Oh,
standing
standing up.
up,
Matter
I
of fact,
just
man.
I'm sitting
sat
down for
down.
the rest of the night, goddamn. Fuck.
Ah,
I'm about to raise my hand. Can
Oh my
I move
God.
and go into the
Stop.
kitchen, please?
Yes, you can go. I'm so sorry, you guys. Oh Lord. Yes. I can't lie. I have to get interesting sometime, but did not know y'all hurt me. Lord have mercy. Shut up, Tom. Shut up. Don't be laughing at me. That's my sister laughing at me. Oh, they don't care. Oh, but anyway, what I don't know how to go past it. I'm sorry. I don't know what to say now.
She
Oh
was like, I
shit.
don't even know what I was talking about.
I'm done. I just listen. I know they
What
tell
was we
you
talking about? We was talking about something about starting
yes.
businesses, right?
Right. Say for instance, okay. So I like the nail salon. What do you want the name of the nail salon to be? Because it's got to be something national. Like we wanna franchise out. We're gonna set it up small and
Shaquita's
start out.
nails. Shaquita's
No
nails.
melanated. Why don't we just call it melanated nails? That would be a good name.
No,
Goddess
it
nails.
gotta be. You see how they got them joints be like Ling Wong
You know
nails.
what? But I can't stand it. You know what? We don't have to get.
It be like a Ling
I'm dead.
Ming.
You what?
Ling Ming nails. Like you
Wing Ling
going up
nail.
in
Are we
there.
hiring? Are we hiring Wing Ling and them, or is this
No,
diversity?
it's
We
no,
hiring
no,
it
because
too,
they don't
so that's
hire
why.
us. No.
Right, exactly. So, okay, can we come up with a new name? I'm done with that part. I
Okay,
can't.
May, because they be having them kind of
Why
fake
are we
names.
giving it them names? No, why don't we need a black name? Black nails. If it ain't nothing else, we're gonna put black on it. There it
Okay,
is,
we gonna
black.
put
It's gotta have
Ebony.
black.
Her
Okay,
name
ebony.
Ebony. There we go. Ebony.
Okay,
Boom.
ebony.
Ebony Nail Spa.
Okay, so
Nail Spa.
nails and spa or nail spa.
The nail spa.
Okay, nail spa. All right, so there you go. Boom. What is melanin? What is ebony's price point? Because that is like, for instance, if we was in Walmart and Ebony nail spa had a nail and foot kit, would they be at the top of the shelf or the middle or at the bottom?
Nah, Ebony, we ain't going to Walmart stuff. Why
Okay,
we got to
bet.
start off with
We
Walmart? We
don't.
gotta
We
do
don't. I'm just
the
asking price
regular.
point. How
Okay,
much
the
you want to
regular.
charge?
Okay, Manny Petty, Manny
Mhm.
45, 40,
Mhm.
pedicure 45. That's the basic. Basic
All right.
pedicure $45.
Okay. Don't see now you saying it just like them, huh? $45. Okay, go ahead. You did say it like that. You was like $45. You look so nice. 10 toes. Okay, let's go.
10 toes.
So
How
you
many?
got
What they going? What if you got? Are they gonna charge you for eight? What the hell? They
he
talk
said
about
five
10 toes.
toes. 5 toes. He said 5 toes. Do we have any
That's
specials?
crazy.
Okay. So you may or may not agree with me with this side of it.
No specials
So
is what the you get more. You get like the hot stones. You get some
right.
kind of honey
Are we going
something.
to be what I like to call it is affordable luxury that we can offer you affordable prices like you going, it's 1990. However, our standard is luxury. We ain't too
Wait,
good for
huh?
nobody, but we give good
So wait,
product,
so
good
the
service.
$45 is high end?
I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Hold on, because I do
Nah, not
my
for a
own.
pedicure.
Let's
No,
see if we can get
no. You
some.
check. Go ahead and check. Go
I
ahead and
am. No,
check
no,
your
no. We can check so we can have some good numbers. Okay, let's say so we want to do a
the
mani and a
45
petty.
is
Average.
it's
Where we
average.
gonna? How
We
much
gonna
is it
say
there?
for me a mani pedi you somewhere at least 75 $80.
Okay, let's see what the average is.
Y'all hear that? That's no fake nails, everybody. That's no fake nothing. Your natural
Nah,
nails, your
that's just the
natural.
basics. Yeah, you ain't even pick out no
Yep.
nail polish.
Yeah. That's not gel paint. That's regular paint.
Girl, oh, when I think about it. And you be having the whole house smelling like, girl, I done had the kids, the whole nine. I've been a
Hmm.
whole nail shop up in here. Okay, average manicure in America. So, okay, we're gonna put in the US. And then we're gonna do I wanna break it down to
How
black
about
people.
Josh gonna say Rosetta nails, like the Rosetta
Rosetta
Stone?
Stone, that's exactly what black people would think of, and they will laugh and they won't come. They be like, that's a dumb day. Talking about
Shout out
ourselves.
to the Asians and off that.
Okay, so they giving me some info. Here we go. Here's what manicure and pedicure typically cost in the
Okay,
US.
I like this. We got an idea. Free cucumber water. I like that.
Oh,
I like that.
okay.
Yes.
Ooh.
Okay.
Yes.
Go ahead,
See, that's
go
what I'm
ahead, Ebony.
saying.
Ebony Nail Salon with the free cucumber
Yes.
water.
Would you like a cucumber water? Yo. Okay. So basic regular roughly 20 to $40, gel 35 to 65, spa or premium with art structured gel repair work like Miss Melanated said, 50 to $90.
Wait, and that okay, wait. The lower end was how much?
$20 and
For what?
35.
What are you getting for
So
20? Is that
basic
just a
regular.
pedicure? Or
Yeah,
regular a
manicure.
manicure.
Separate,
Okay, by
separate.
itself.
Right, by itself. Then you got your
Okay.
pedicure that is the lowest point is 35 up to $80. And
Okay,
then you
so
got
see, I
the
said 45.
yeah, you
So
did. That's what I said. You
I said
got it.
45. And then
Spa
the manicure
deluxe.
was, I'm going to say,
I
I'm going
wrote
to
it
say we're going to
down.
do a manicure for under
You said
25.
you said
25 is
pedicure.
the,
But what you could do is you can have days where you have a special. You know what I'm saying? This is where the affordable
got
luxury,
you.
like it's not tacky, but we just offer you, come on in. We're gonna be
That's
doing
on a slow day. On a
mimosas
slow
and
day.
yeah, on the days that we don't have. Yes,
Oh, so let me
that's what I
tell you,
mean.
you saying, so, okay, so on, at my
Hmm.
spot,
Yeah.
you automatically would, you get a glass of wine, water, or I think it's
Oh,
just wine and water,
maybe we could do
right?
juice.
So you could do wine, water, or juice,
Okay.
but with each service. So that means if
Right.
you getting your feet and your nails done, you can
Hmm.
get two Moscato. They got three. They always have three options:
Okay.
Moscato, something red. I think it's
All
only two options: white or red,
So
right? For the
but
wine.
you said three options. I like that. We offer them three. Cause I like
Okay,
so you said Moscato, yes, I drink that.
and it's like
Also
like a red, like a sweet red or something like that,
so
and
like a
then
sweet red, okay, and then like what a Zinfandel or maybe a Chardonnay.
yeah, make either one, right? Just making sure that it's a small glass, so you ain't in there getting drunk or
Yeah,
nothing. It's like a small glass,
right.
but it's just
It's a
something
taste
that
tester.
right.
Yeah,
So
I love it. Let's see. Okay, so it's
um,
telling me, let me see. Claude, help me out now. We help us out. Give me some more info. So it said Manny Petty together, a combined package commonly runs where our sale would be. Like we could play with that
wait, repeat
number.
it. Repeat it. A combined because the audio kind of messed up a little bit. It's a
Oh,
what?
did it? I'm sorry. 50 to 130. We've had wildfires up here, so I apologize. My stuff has been kind of sketchy lately. Um,
It's okay.
and then the luxury packages reach from
Those
100.
ranges are getting bigger and bigger the longer you get down the list.
What? Oh yeah, 200. So it's 100 to 200 for the specialty packages, like she said, the rocks, the scrubs, all that kind of stuff. So like on those
So
slow
they got, listen,
days,
I have not, I can't act like I did it because I don't know how, it look like it costs a lot of money, but they got this machine that while they doing your nails the whole time, there's like some steam being blown out of a machine on you. I'm like, what's that
yeah,
steam do? You know, I don't
it's
know what
for
the
your
steam is doing,
skin. It's for your
but see,
skin.
it make me feel like
Yeah.
I need the steam. You see what I'm
Mhm.
saying? This is where you gotta fight back. Okay, I don't really need this steam, but Some
It's a
people might want some steam
mhm.
blowing in the air while they're getting their nails done, make them feel like, oh yeah, I'm gonna do it for the gram. You know, everybody gonna see I got the steam on me. Hey,
So now it is. She said, "I like you said I got this steam
they
on
gonna
me.
I got the steam on me. I'm flossing on
I'm
y'all.
looking beautiful. Well, beautiful. My pieces is everything."
Oh,
Okay,
ain't nobody
so
doing no waxing. Waxing is too
who talking
much.
about waxing? No, no, I don't want to see
See?
nothing like that. No, Lord, I got nope. Don't want to see it. Thank you. I'll give it to them girls, the ladies who do that. No, thank you, ma'am, sir.
Listen, me and my wax person be having full-fledged whole conversations.
Well, I
I'm
would
like,
assume. Wow,
I'm like,
wow.
girl, we just over here chit chatting like this is the most personable
I
I've ever been with
mean,
a woman. Never.
right. I was like, cause my friend was trying to talk me into. Well, anyway, we was gonna go to the place, and I was like, yeah, nah.
Yes.
I don't know where I would like.
It's low key like
I
torturing
don't
yourself.
wanna.
I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, it is. When you do it like
It
that,
is.
yeah. That shit is crazy.
You feel like you torturing yourself on purpose.
Yes,
Like,
beauty is
hey,
pain.
why not
Beauty
just
is
mutilate myself?
oh, the sugar scrubs. Yes. I had one where the lady rubbed my legs with grapefruit slices.
Oh yeah, the last pedicure she had lime and oranges.
Yeah,
She did the
yeah.
lime all on my calves
That's
and
true.
stuff. I
Yes,
was like, yeah,
yes.
girl. And then she
She
took
was
the honey and
oh,
put it on my feet. I was like, okay, you gonna get you a tip.
yes. Girl, I remember the one lady, she was like, "Oh, she was talking about my feet." And I was like, just I'm ticklish. Just because I that's why I rarely go get pedicures because I'm ticklish. So she started rubbing my feet. Child, I was holding on to the chair. I was like, if you don't quit, I'm gonna kick you because it's making me want to cry. It was killing me. But yes, I was in Florida and we stopped in and got pedicures. Child, that lady got to pulling out them grapefruits and rubbing all that sugar scrub on my legs. Oh gosh, I didn't even know I needed that in my life. I
You
didn't even
know,
They
this only
waxing a
happened to
1982 Buick Electra 225 with
no.
spoke rims. GQ. That's all they doing,
Woo,
bro.
that's it.
Yeah, they
GQ.
cool.
What a good
I don't know
question.
what GQ talking about.
Yeah, yeah, he's funny. But yeah,
I
I'm gonna
remember
tell
this
you.
happened to me one time. I got a
Hmm.
pedicure, and the person finished. So like afterwards, they put like little oil around your cuticles, and then they take like whatever skin cream